Here we go. For this video, we're going to play JumpStart 3rd grade. I'm obsessed with retro gaming, and when it comes to old school video games, this is probably the most nostalgic game, period. This was, I think, my first big video game that I was really obsessed with, even before Nintendo and PlayStation and everything. This was really the first. I've not played this in years, decades, I don't know. Let's just do it. Oh, the nostalgia's real. All right. Here we go.
Well, hello. We've
I'm
been
Mark.
waiting for you. Please sign in. We've got a busy day.
It's crazy to think how I still remember a lot of this.
Sit up straight. No slouching in this classroom.
All right, no slouching. Okay.
Is that gum in your mouth?
Nope.
Sorry, my mistake.
Told you. Oh, this room. Oh my god. It is weird how I'll forget things on tests or whatever when I was in school, but I still remember some of this like vividly. I think it's like a basketball. Yep. I don't know how like it's weird how you remember the most random. I think it's like a fish. Yep. Oh my god. I know we have to click this thing. It keeps like giving me some like it's like a rocket. Oh man. Bunny. Let's get into it. Let's do it. It's like freaks out, right? What is the robot's name? I think it's Botley, right? I wonder who did the voice acting
Professor
for him.
Sparks had meant for me to fly. He'd have given me wings.
Let's skip. I remember some of this.
Polly's father, he left for another one of his famous...
Yeah, that's just...
It's all happening so quickly. But with your help, I think we can rescue all the androids and maybe stop the world from getting too weird.
Let's go.
Just hand me the transquizzer. I think it's got all the information we need to get started.
Yeah, I remember like the plot is
Cool.
someone sends a bunch of robots back in time to change history. So, was it Polly's never wrong? I don't remember. This game I think took me 2 years to beat. It's way actually it can take you a while, I feel like. See how long that can take to, because there's like I think it's 30 robots. See how long it takes me to do one robot, which is probably what I'm gonna do for this video. Oh, she was such a.
Oh, Snotley, you're back. I've been looking for you. My name
I can't
is
skip this.
Botley. I can see you've brought help. And you've got the transquizzer.
Yep, let's go.
She knows we need it to save the world. Didn't my father teach you it's rude to tell secrets, Rotley? Well, I suppose he's told you his side of everything. But what does he know? Today, when I was at school, the teacher handed us a surprise quiz. I already knew all the answers, and she knew I knew them. So, just to have
She reminds me of Angelica from Rugrats. She has the same vibe.
Instead of laughing like she was supposed to, she gave me a big fat 0. I felt faint and short of breath. No one's ever given me a 0 before. Well, that's not quite true, Polly. I remember just 2 weeks ago. Be quiet, Plotley. This is my story. Anyway, after getting my first 0 ever, I got the most brilliant idea. Instead of settling for a bad grade, I changed history to match my answers. So you sent 25 of your father's robots back in time to change history?
Oh, 25 robots.
How did you do
That's
that,
it.
Polly? Please, Spotley, if you're so scared, why don't you just bring him back yourself? You've got my transquizzer. Now all you need are the questions on my history quiz. To make it so easy even you can figure it out, I'll leave the disc with the first part of the test on the first floor. That's 5 questions total. Just plug that disc into the transquizzer.
Oh yeah, you have to get like 5 clues.
Figuring out where I sent the robots should be simple.
For each robot.
Oh, by the way, you have to get in the house first. And I've changed the locks. Good luck. Oh, that's just great. How are we going to get into the map?
I remember, this is like that, like,
You see,
what's
the
that game
professor's
called?
lock system only opens when you reproduce the chimes you hear. Ring the
got
doorbell
this.
to start the chimes. That will start the unlocking mechanism.
Alright. Let's go. It's Rage.
Just listen closely and repeat what you've heard by clicking on the correct door panels.
Nice work.
Thank you. Oh, so it changes? Okay, so it doesn't build. It's only the second
Good job.
one.
You
Okay.
opened the lock.
Halfway there. And we can finally get
Good
inside.
job. You opened the lock.
Alright.
Nice work.
Alright, last one. Does it do all
Only
six,
one
maybe?
more lock to go.
Okay. Nailed it.
That's it. You
I
opened
mean,
the
this is
door.
for third graders after all, so I shouldn't feel too excited.
Now be quiet and follow me. First, though, let me put this in a safe place.
Oh, yeah, we get like a little toolbar or something.
It's the utility belt that
Yeah, okay.
This is the professor's home and laboratory. It's pull out the transquizzor by clicking on the...
Yeah, remember how to do all
All
this.
right, it looks like the disc
I still don't
should
know
be
how I
inserted
remember
in the
all-
slot
like,
near the top of the transquizzor.
What is with the human mind where
Good morning, Polly.
I forget things that
I hope
happened
you
a few
studied
weeks
for the
ago?
quiz today.
Yeah,
You
I
have
remember
a lot of
the
natural
way this game
ability,
works
but
from
even
decades
geniuses
ago.
need to study.
That's Polly's teacher, Ms. Winkle. At that school on the hill, everything's
Oh, wait,
state
it's
of the art.
wait,
All the
it's
quizzes
coming
are
back to me.
personalized, programmed, and videotaped by the
I'm gonna
teacher.
call it now. The universe
huh?
revolves
Now,
around Polly.
Today's quiz is all about
I think that's what I remember,
inventions
'cause I
and
remember this is so
discoveries.
ridiculous.
Something you should know plenty about, Polly. But no fair asking your father for help.
Great voice
There are
acting.
25
Genius
questions
scripting.
total, Polly. 5 on each of the 5 discs I've passed out to you
Right.
and the rest of the class. That's 5 different levels. So, sit up straight, put on your thinking cap,
Right.
and select your first question.
Do it.
Okay, what we should do first is select one of the quiz questions. Just click on any one of the 5 buttons near the bottom of the transquizzor. Since we've got to bring all the robots back, the order doesn't really matter.
Right. See?
Click on...
People once thought the Earth was the center of the universe
Now
and
it's
everything
Polly.
revolved around it. That's because when they looked up in the sky, the sun and the stars all appeared to be moving around the Earth. A nice idea, but appearances can be deceiving. Today we know that the Earth revolves around what? Miss Winkle, as everybody knows, I am the center of the universe.
Called it.
Yes, Polly, you're exactly right. The whole world revolves around you.
Heavens, Polly is just too much to bear.
Alright,
She used to
alright.
think she was the center of the universe. Now she really is. We need to go back in time and straighten this mess out, or life as we know it will change drastically.
Yep.
Click on the inventory button to put away the transquizzor.
Okay. Got it.
Well, it just so happens, Sotley,
she talks
that I
so
realized
much
long
crap
ago
throughout
that
this
you
whole
would try
game.
to mess up my work. So I covered my tracks by hiding clues all over the mountain. 4 clues total.
Well, Polly, okay. It looks like we have no choice but to play by your rules, as unfair as they are. Just tell us what we need to find for this mission.
Relax, Gutley. It won't be so bad. I sent Russian robot Cosmobot to put me in the center of the universe. You can get him
Cosmobot?
back if you find these
Cosmo
4
and Wanda?
clues. A pig,
All right.
a sundial, a postage stamp, and a dollar bill.
All right.
But why mess up a good thing?
Cosmobot and I never used to get along, but now we're pals. I can't believe Polly reprogrammed him for her selfish purposes. We have to find those clues and get Cosmobot back. Stand back now while I sense the place out.
All right, where is it?
Hey, we're in luck. I'm sensing a mission clue in the kitchen. There's another mission
Oh,
clue
there's 2.
in the music hall.
So, fun fact about this game, when I was younger, I don't know if anyone else has ever done this in a video game, where you don't know how to get to the next section, so you stay in the same section for a while. I never knew that you could do this to go upstairs and click this. So I played this for, I think, like a couple months, and I was like, wow, this game isn't that fun. You can't even get the first robot until I realized you go upstairs. But, okay, so we have the kitchen and the music hall. Try the kitchen first. Let's do that one. Alright, I'm gonna do level 3. Kind of afraid to try. So this is like the expert level of this game.
Is it too much to ask for people to leave the doors unlocked around here?
I believe this is math to
we
get
can
in.
Figure out the combination again.
Yeah, alright, let's start it.
Oh, please hurry. I'm faint with hunger.
Okay, well, how do I add one? Okay. Right? My accounting skills. Oh, I have to do this 2 more times? Oh my.
You got the first lock.
Yeah,
Two
okay.
more to go.
Thanks for the encouragement. I appreciate it. Alright. I'm a full-grown adult now, I guess.
All right, you got
and
2 locks. Just
feeling proud of
one
myself. I wonder why they don't make any more, like, educational games for, like, adults. Or I guess they kind of do. Oh, wait. 7... See, I don't know how they do this notation, because... Wait, okay. The W ends in 1. Like, I feel like it's easier to do in my head. But then I think I should put the notation here. I don't remember even how this... So that's 21 again. But would that then be...
I don't think that number's right. I don't think that try again. I don't think that number's... Try it. Nope. That's not right. Try. Nope. That's not... Nope. Try again.
Well, yeah, it has to be like a... So I wonder if maybe... Oh, so that's definitely right.
I don't think that number's right. Try again.
Wait. Because W ends in 1, and I don't think can I remove the 2? No, so the 2's definitely correct.
I don't think that number's right. Try again.
Well, none of these are right.
That's not right. Try.
The ones place is for all numbers less than 10. In an equation like this, the ones place is the first column from the right.
So I have to put this up there. Okay, that's why it's not working.
Nope. That's not right. Nope. That's not right. Nope. That's not right. Nope. That's not right.
Oh, okay, so I have to do the notation there. That's where I was kind of confused. So, and then maybe this.
Nope.
Yeah, that's what I meant to do. I don't like the way they set this up. It almost makes it kind of tricky.
Nope.
Wait, no.
Try again. I don't think that number's right.
Oh, wait, no.
Try again. I don't think that number...
Wait, do I have to add another
again.
notation on top of this?
Nope. Nope.
Because
That's
then
not
now...
right. Nope. That's not right.
Do I have to add another thing above you? Because...
Nope. Nope.
Wait. Alright, well, so proud of myself that I finally passed the expert level for 3rd grade video game system. We haven't even done the first level yet, or the first, like,
your kitchen is anything
game,
like this,
which is
unless
this
you
one.
happen to have lots of hungry robots hanging around your house. See that machine in the middle of the room? It's the robot feeder. 2 things you should know about robots. 1, they're usually hungry. And 2, their table manners are atrocious. Around now, I'd normally be hungry enough to eat a 57 Chevy, but Polly's behavior has made me lose my appetite.
Hey, if you can't stand the heat, get out of the kitchen, Spotly. Of course, if you do leave, you won't be able to find the mission clue I've hidden in here.
We got it. All right, let's
If
just
you
go.
want, you can click around the kitchen to check out some of the cool stuff in here.
Now
but
let's
to
do
feed
it.
Mort and help save the world, click on the feeding machine. I have to warn you, though, watch your fingers and toes around hungry robots.
Good to know. I'm gonna do this. All right, expert level because we nailed it last time. All right, we don't need melted cheese. I kind of remember how to do this a little bit. Wow, this goes kind of fast, huh? All right. All right, liver. We need 1 1/4 cup. All right. I think that's it. Need half. Okay, 5/8 of spark plugs. 2, 3, 4. Well, the text is getting glitchy. 5/8. I think that's right. Strawberries gold. We don't need any gold. Strawberries. 3/4 of a cup. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then we need lemon juice. Let's do it like this. 250. And then 250. Okay. I think that's it. Still remember how to do this for the most part. I think I nailed it. Some of this text got glitchy though, probably because, I mean, this is super old. We good?
Just
talking
the
about.
right combination of delicate flavor.
Thank you, I'm a good cook.
All right, you've won, and now maybe he'll shut up.
Thank you so much.
The
And
scripting
please,
is just
This is for you.
top notch. Oh, let's go.
Okay, stash that clue. Bingo! I've sensed a mission
Oh, in the
clue
music hall?
in the music hall.
I don't even...
This is the door to the professor's concert hall, which he usually keeps locked so none of the lessons.
Isn't there a way to skip all this? I think there is a way.
This is the door to the professor's concert hall, which he usually keeps locked so none of the lessons.
Oh, yeah, it's like a scrambling thing?
Pound too hard on
Doesn't
the
this
piano.
thing pop out? It's like
But the door doesn't
Beethoven
open
thing?
with a key. Instead, it uses a password. Hey, Beethoven!
Beethoven? Yeah.
Huh? Hello? Who's there? Oh, Bartley, it's just you. You should have called my name instead of just scuffling around out there.
Sure. Okay, listen, Polly's up to no good again, and we're trying to stop her. We're having trouble with this lock. Can you help us?
Now, Bartley, if I just gave you the answers, Polly would reboot me in a
Come on,
heartbeat.
dude, shut me out.
But if you're really having trouble figuring out one of the words, click on the button next to it, and I'll see what I can do. Good luck.
Okay. What you must do is
Rain.
unscramble the letters on the left side of the door to create 4
Wind,
words.
heat. So maybe all based on weather?
Rain.
Terrific.
Wind.
Terrific. We're almost in.
Heat.
Great job. You're better at this than I am.
Sleep?
Sleet.
Now that you've figured out...
That is correct. The password is weather.
Thank you. Modern games don't give you this much motivation. Alright, now what do we have to do? I don't... This one's kind of... I don't remember this one
This
as
is the
much.
Mountains
Well, I kind of
Music
remember
Hall.
it.
This is where rehearsals are held by our
See
award-winning
if my
Owl
music
Robot
skills help
Chorus,
out.
headed by Maestro Trombot. Of course, thanks to Polly, half the members of the chorus are lost in time right now.
Understandable.
Ah, to hear their sweet, dulcet tones just one more time. Maestro? Hey, Maestro!
Shh, Bartley. You'll misalign my perfect pitch sensors.
the Italian
re,
person.
mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do.
That was good.
There
That
we
was
go.
good.
Sorry, Maestro, but Polly's put us all in a bit of a jam, and the future of civilization is at stake.
Mamma mia. If she would only practice her arias, she wouldn't have the time or the inclination
That's what I'm
to
saying.
destroy the
That's
world.
what I'm saying. All right.
Music has such a civilizing influence. Although her voice, let's just say it's not music to my ears.
I heard that, Maestro. You just don't appreciate my instrument. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Well, Polly, you do
Pretty
have
bad.
quality.
I've got scads and scads of quality. But what Notley here wants is the mission clue I hid here.
That's exactly what I
In order to
want.
get it, though, he'll have to play me a song.
Okay.
Not just any song, though. I want to hear this song. And please play
Okay.
it right, Dingbot. My delicate ears can't handle even one sour note. You mess up, and you get nothing. Nada. Zilch. Nuts.
All right. Good to know.
You know, if you like, you can play the organ with the top row of number keys on your keyboard.
Wait, really?
Click.
Oh, cool. I don't get what we have to do, though. Oh, we have to order them the right
How
way.
did she... it seems that you have your work cut out for you, dear Botley.
Right?
You see, the music is all mixed up. If you want to hear how it's supposed to sound, click on me and I'll play it for you. Then you should have little trouble rearranging those musical phrases until they're in the right order. Click on the button next to the phrase to hear the music start
This is
on
Ode
it.
to Joy?
Then click on the phrase to
Ba,
move it
ba,
to another
ba,
slot.
ba.
If you click on the
no.
play button, you can play the entire piece as it's arranged on the music tablet. You
I
can
got
even
this.
change the instrument it's played with by selecting one of the instruments on this
Oh,
panel.
that's cool. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Oh. Wait, how do I organize these? Wait. Oh, okay. Wait, how do I... It's definitely the end. How do I click and drag this up? Okay. Yeah, okay, let's just do it. I think we got this.
You did it!
Nailed it. Let's go.
This song is called Yankee Doodle. In the old country,
Oh, do I have to
Italy,
listen
you
to
know,
this?
a macaroni is a type of feather people used to
macaroni.
wear in their hats. I bet you never knew that.
Oh, come on. Is YouTube gonna copyright this video now? I have a feeling. Oh boy. Is Yankee Doodle copyrighted? I feel like I don't know if that's like common. What is it called? Creative Commons or not, or public. It's gonna be public domain.
Goes
That's
on. Now pick up.
all right.
No mission clues here. Let's try another floor.
We gotta recharge the power. I remember this part actually. You gotta like recharge this thing, cause or whatever. All right. The old banana peel trick.
This is the mountain's electric generator.
Alright.
Pretty impressive, huh? Professor Spark invented it so that he could produce all the electricity he needs to run the gadgets here in the mountain. And believe me, this place needs a lot of juice. It basically runs with batteries, but these aren't like the batteries on your flashlight at home. When used in the correct combinations,
Yep.
these batteries pack a big enough wallop to kick this generator into gear.
No, we're going on level 3.
See the monitors on those tubes?
Yeah.
Each one has a specific battery requirement.
Got this.
So that when magnified together,
Gotta
the
roll up the
batteries
sleeves
are
just
equal
to be
the
ready.
value on the monitor. The trick is to pick the right combination of two batteries. When you get all the batteries
Oh,
in
yeah, so
place,
there's different-
the
okay.
generator will produce electricity. You have to think fast, though, and work your way through
Oh, I
both
remember
rings
it
to
goes
get the
away if you
generator
take too
going,
long.
Because those
Aight.
batteries will run out of
Aight.
juice if you make them pull all the weight for too long. Okay, now you do it. Put the correct batteries in place.
Gotta get a refuel of water and then crush it. Alright, gotta Gotta stay hydrated. It's a lot of intense mental technique. Alright, let's go. Level 3, because I'm that smart. Okay.
We need more energy. Put the correct batteries in place.
Okay. Oh, I remember this gave me so much anxiety as a kid. Hearing that noise. Oh. Oh, wait, oh, come on, don't time out. If you take too long, one of them, like, times out, and you have to do, it's like a new one you have to do. Okay. Okay. Shoot, I forgot what this one is. Oh no, I don't remember. Okay, well this is easy, yeah. 72. No. 64. Let's go.
Wow, that was fast. Now hold on tight.
That's like so much. That's super anxiety provoking. Alright.
Always so cool. Now back to saving the world.
Alright.
No mission clues here.
Now I'm glad I know how to do this as an adult
You'll
now.
see that as we go up higher in the mountain.
This one I remember was
Professor's inventions
so
get more
difficult.
secret and bizarre.
Some of these are actually like
Stand
really
back
hard.
Now, while I sense the
Please
place
not the
out.
observatory. Please not the observatory.
Okay, all sensors indicate that Polly hit a mission clue in the shrinking machine room.
Okay. Oh yeah. Wait.
This
Okay.
is Professor Sparks' master.
I think this is like, what is that
Well,
game?
one of them anyway.
forgot
He
the name of
calls
the
it the something or other. We call it the Shrink-O-Matic. It can reduce anything or anyone to the size of a medium-large molecule.
Cool.
With the help of my good friend Egbert.
Egbert. All right, what's up,
Oh,
Egbert?
yes. So if you want to know about any of my wonderful specimens, just pick up this analyzer and click on it. But please, don't hurt the specimens.
Oh, so I
Well,
have to
that'll
pick the
come in
right
handy when
one?
you go searching for the mission clue, because I miniaturized it and hid it inside one of those specimens.
Great.
Which specimen, Polly? Give us a hint.
Okay, Potley, okay. Anything to stop your whining. This specimen is even more famous for being slower than Egbert is.
I'm not slow. I'm
a snail, maybe?
So we have to figure out which specimen Polly is talking about.
Great.
That's where Egbert will come in handy.
Okay, give me the
Use
thing.
his analyzer to get information
So it's
on
definitely
any
not
of the
one of
specimens
these.
and to help you determine which is the right one. When you think you know the right specimen, hand the analyzer back to Egbert. You can then move the specimen over to the Shrink-O-Matic.
Okay.
Once it's there, Egbert can shrink me to the size of a molecule. Then I can dive into the specimen and find what we're looking for.
Got it. All right, give me the thing. I think it's a snail, right?
Snail. The snail has a soft body with a
Yeah,
protect-
this heavy. Okay, I got it.
Do you think that's the...
Ready,
Yeah.
Botley? Hold on tight. It is some ride, I'm told.
Tis a far better thing, harder!
Why does it sound like Ash Ketchum there? Oh, yeah, okay, so we're gonna do level...
If you chose the right specimen, the object Polly hid should be somewhere inside that giant molecular thingamabob
that or
up
top?
there.
Okay.
You just have to bat me into that stuff until it's revealed. Click on the mouse button to launch me into inner space.
Okay.
Then use the mouse to move the magnet. I can't stay small forever, though, so try to get through the molecules before I return to my regular size.
So that's all my
I won't
lives.
last more than 10 rounds in here, so you have to work quick. Click on the mouse to launch me.
Alright, so is it just like less lives or faster? Oh, wow, that's kind of... I don't know what, like, frame rate this game is in, but I think because it's almost like an odd frame rate. Oh, come on. Come on. Get in the thing. Oh, it's taking numerous times to... Oh! Come on. No! Okay. At least I feel like... Come on. Dude, hit the thing. Nope. Come on. Maybe if I can, like, do... Okay, there we go. At least getting somewhere. But those are still cracked. There we go. Oh, almost lost a life there. Come on. Oh, come on. Really? Okay, so now it's just that one little blob. Okay. Slowly making progress. Oh, come on, really? Oh. How long is this gonna take? Oh, come on. I gotta get inside that red thing. I kind of remember, like, he goes inside of it and says, really? I did all of them except the one. This is gonna take forever. Really? He was pretty close. Let's go. Let's go.
We found it! Just pick up the clue and add it to the inventory. Let's move on. There's
All right. We got 1, 2, 3. Is it 4 clues or 5? I think it's 5, right? Wait, is it 4 or 5
Yes!
clues?
We're at the very top of the mountain.
Okay.
Just knowing what's up here gives me chills. Still, I'd go anywhere and face any danger to save my fellow robots. Stand back now while I sense the place out. Okay, all sensors indicate that Polly hid a mission clue in the robot maze.
There's only 4 clues. Why is there 5? Yeah. Alright, I remember this one. This one's actually really fun.
This
It's not
is the most dangerous
dexterity,
part.
though. See, I can... Okay. Okay.
We're back at the maze again. See the box down there? Maybe Polly has put something in there again.
Okay.
You're so right, Botley. And this time it's not going to be easy. Maybe you and your little friend should just...
Yeah, just let me do it. Okay. So jump west. 1, 2, 3. Jump south. South 3. Jump south and then jump west. Uh-oh, can that thing touch me? Okay, good. Let's go. Nailed it.
Terrific! Polly has nothing over you.
Thank you. I know.
Beautiful job. We've got everything we need. Take a deep breath and click on the time machine.
Here we go. Alright. This is like the first, like, level. Or first unlocking, or whatever it's called, the robot.
Excuse me if I sound sort of odd, but I wasn't sure we'd make it to the time machine mission control.
You didn't trust me?
It's
Here, I got you.
impressive, huh?
Yeah.
This is Professor Spark's most important work to date. The time machine extraordinaire. The professor created it so he could witness the invention of anything you can think of. Just go back in time and observe. He would never meddle, not like Polly. When he finds out what she's been up to, I wouldn't be surprised if she's in for some serious time out. Now we need to figure out
More than
where we
that.
have to go in history to complete this mission. That odd-looking machine
Yeah, I
will
remember
help
this
with that
thing.
task. It's called the Wheel of
This is first.
Invention. And
Okay.
by using Polly's mission clues, we can figure out which inventor we need to find. The professor tried to ensure that not just anybody could use the time machine.
Mm-hmm.
You need to know something about history, science, art, A little bit of everything, really. So
Okay.
click on the wheel and let's get going.
All right, let's do it.
We finally made it. This is where we bring everything together and figure out how to find the robot that Polly sent back in
All right,
time.
doesn't this thing talk?
This is the professor's
It's like a
wheel
game
of
show?
invention. It's an obstacle to the time machine. You see, some of the robots kept wanting to travel back in time to taunt the early computers, but you can't have that. So the professor devised a little quiz that's too difficult for the robots. But
Okay.
hopefully it's not too difficult for you.
Hopefully. I remember this.
Polly's reprogrammed the wheel so it's no longer just a quiz. It's a quiz show. It seems the show's called Pollywood Squares.
Hollywood
You're
Squares.
the
All right.
first contestant.
Okay. All right.
This is how you play. Answer 3 questions for each of the clues you collected.
3 questions.
You'll find
Okay.
out what, when, where, and who.
Okay.
All the information you need to create a profile of your mission.
Let's
Once
go.
the game begins, you gotta work fast and try to answer each question on the first try.
Got this.
That way you'll win the time key faster and win the most points. Ready? Set? Okay,
Let's go.
let's begin. Just click the on button to start.
Ladies and gentlemen, kids and robots of all ages, it's time to play Pollywood Squares with your telegenic host, me, Monty Monitor.
Monty
Answer all the
Monitor, all
questions
right.
correctly, and you'll be sent back in time, all expenses paid, to rescue poor Cosmobot.
Perfect.
Your first clue is a pork chop. The pork chop will show you what
Is there
your
no
mission
music?
is all
Oh,
about.
okay.
I love pork chops, and I'm not the only one. Pork chops can be found in cuisines all around the world.
Right.
Pork chops come from which farm animals?
Pig.
That's right. Pork chops come
Let's
from
go.
pigs. So does
I'm not
ham
smart.
and bacon. It's all pork,
Bacon.
and it comes from pigs.
Okay.
Pigs are the only animals besides humans whose skin can get what painful condition?
Can they get like a sunburn?
You're right. Hey, pigs get sunburns just like people. Sunburns are caused by overexposure to the powerful rays of the sun.
Yep.
Our sun is actually a star.
Solar
It's the
system?
center of a group of heavenly bodies known as what? You did it! Yay! Another word for sun is solar. That's why they call it
So
the
smart.
solar
Killing
system.
it. Let's go.
Huh. So it seems that Polly sent Cosmobot back to the time in history when the solar system was discovered. But
Damn,
where
crushing
was
this
that?
3rd grade video game.
Your second clue is a postage stamp.
Okay.
And it will tell you where in the world your mission
Where?
will take you. Postage stamps are a way to pay for sending letters and packages. Before postage stamps were invented, the person who received a letter had to pay for it, not
really?
the person who sent
Is that
it.
true?
The postage stamp was first invented by an Englishman named Rowland Hill.
Okay.
What country did the English inventor of the postage stamp come from?
Is it just Great Britain, or is this a trick question?
That's right.
Okay.
Oh, jolly good. English people come from
Jolly.
England, and England is part of the United
Okay, I
Kingdom
feel a little
of Great
dumb, but
Britain.
alright.
Now, let's see how good you are at geography.
Oh, great.
Great Britain
Oh,
is
okay.
located
Europe.
on which continent?
Hopefully that's right.
Right. Oh, Great Britain is in Europe, the second smallest continent on Earth. What country
that-
is located
Oh, wow.
in the very center of the continent of Europe?
Oh, that's kind of vague. I'm thinking France, but I feel like it could be either of these. I mean,
France, correct.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, got one
Poland is a
wrong.
large country in the center
Because I
of
feel like
Europe.
depending how you look at
Polish
it,
people
yeah, I
make
don't know.
delicious pork sausages and dance to a unique style of music called polka. Poland's
Polka.
also the place where the solar system was first discovered.
Thanst, Monty.
I'm
We
like,
now
hey,
know
learning
that the
something
solar
new
system
today.
was discovered in Poland. What we don't know
surprised
is
you used to have
when
to
it was
pay
discovered
for-
and by whom.
For mail when you received it. That would be super
The
annoying.
third clue is a dollar bill.
Yep.
It will tell you when in history the solar system was discovered. If you had $1 million bills, you'd be a millionaire. The
Good to
first
know.
kid ever to earn $1 million was a famous movie star named Shirley Temple. The dollar gets its name from a coin once used in a European country, known for its mountains, castles, beer, and frankfurters.
Germany.
Which
Can you even bring up
country
beer
was
for
that?
third graders?
Wunderbar! In Germany, the coin they called a dollar was made out of a precious metal. Precious metals are metals that are not commonly found on Earth. Which of the following metals is a precious metal?
Gold. And silver,
That's
yeah.
right! Silver is a valuable precious metal that is often used for making coins.
Yep.
Silver was first used to make the German dollar 500 years ago. Which is the earliest year you could have used a German dollar to
when
buy
did this
a
game
frankfurter?
come out? When did this game come out? It was like 1992. So I feel like 1431 makes the most sense.
Nope,
No.
but that's
Okay.
right. In 1531, the silver coin called the dollar could have bought you plenty of German frankfurters. 1531 also happens to be the year when the solar system was discovered.
Oh, wow.
We're almost there.
All right,
we
one
need to
more,
find
one
out
more.
is the person in Poland
And then
who discovered the solar
cover this
system
robot.
in 1531.
I like the sound effects. I feel like we could like
This is your
resample them in a
fourth
song.
and final clue.
Okay.
The sundial will tell you who first discovered the solar system. A sundial tells the time as a shadow moves across a surface marked with the hours of the day.
Right.
The Egyptians invented the sundial 5,000 years ago, and it was one of the earliest ways of measuring time. A sundial works due to the movement of
Sun?
what heavenly body?
Oh wait, no. The Earth.
You are correct.
thing
Even
I
though
messed
the
that
sun
one up.
creates the shadow that moves across a sundial, it's really the Earth that's moving, not
Yeah.
the sun.
Right. Okay.
While the Earth spins, it also moves around the sun. What is the Earth's movement around the sun called?
Revolution?
That's
Okay.
right.
Yeah, rotation's when the Earth spins.
The Earth revolves
Revolution's when
around
it-
the
okay.
sun.
Yeah.
It takes 1 year to make one revolution.
Right.
Who discovered that the Earth revolves around the sun?
Copernicus?
Right, you are. Copernicus was the Polish astronomer who
Yeah,
discovered the
because
solar
Galileo
system in
who messed it up, I
1531.
think, right?
Before his discovery, people thought that everything revolved around the Earth.
Yeah, that was the Galilean model.
We got all the information
Right.
we need.
Let's crush it. Oh yeah, someone remember this. We're gonna go back in
Never
time.
thought I'd see the inside of this thing. Pretty cool, huh? The professor made it clear this time machine was off limits to anyone but him. But with Polly about to send the world out of control, I think the professor would understand. That looks like our window into the past. Look, all the information you found at the wheel is now neatly in
Yep.
place up there. I guess the time key did that. This lever looks important. Click on me if you think I should pull it.
Oh, 100%.
Start things up. Next stop, Poland, to visit the great scientist Copernicus. He's about to discover that the sun is the center of the solar system.
This is such
There's
a crazy
Copernicus
plot.
on the brink
Like of a
making
video
his
game.
Great discovery. But
Oh, yeah.
look, Polly has reprogrammed the Russian robot Cosmobot to paint her picture on the model of the sun.
So
Nyet,
insane.
Cosmobot, nyet! Thanks to Cosmobot, Copernicus has decided that the Earth revolves around Polly. And we thought she had a swelled head before. Hit the recall button.
Let's
it's
go.
our only chance.
Let's go.
This is
Oh, we
where
did
the
it.
professor stores
that was
all
it?
his
Okay.
time-traveling robots. I call it the Robot Roost. Believe you me, these guys have been around the block a few times. The problem is, we have to get them all back from the different places and times that Polly sent them. Right now, though, it's 1 down and 24 to go. You gotta start somewhere.
24
Just let
more
me store
times.
this robot for safekeeping. A long rest is sorely needed.
Did I do it?
Polly sent plenty more back in time, so
We
let's
did it.
start another mission.
We did it! I'm the smartest man alive! It's time for JumpStart 3rd grade Mystery Mountain, the most nostalgic game ever. Now, I've already rescued one robot, and I figured for this video, why not play every mini game in JumpStart 3rd grade. There are a bunch of them, so let's just do it. First off, we could tell our health or the energy level in the mountain is low, so let's fill that back up. Starting with this one. We're doing all these mini games on level 3 too, because we're that smart. Some of these are actually harder than we're doing division now.
Time to power up. Pick the right batteries and plug them in.
Some of these are actually harder than I remember too. Alright. Okay. Oh, there's no 6? Oh, dang it, okay. This is actually kind of tricky. Okay. Okay, come on. Because they actually time out. If you don't do it fast enough, they time out.
Terrific. Now on to
What is it?
ring
We have
number
6.
2.
This one's harder. Okay, so once I place this, right. I have to think so much about this. I feel so dumb. Wait, 5. Oh. Okay. Is this 5, I think? Alright, 1's gonna be easy, because I can just do any of them. Alright, 20 divided by 5. 6? Oh, divided by 10. 7. 5 divided by 5, right?
Great job. Now hold on.
I love the motivation. It's crazy how I still remember all these animations.
Upstairs to foil
Wait,
Polly.
isn't something supposed to come
I
down?
really would rather start a mission than play around. Those robots are depending on us.
Alright, so we're gonna actually start after that one, now that the castle is powered up.
It seems
We're gonna
that
actually
the door's
start with
locked
the
behind us.
initial
We
one,
need to get back
which is when you
inside to
first play the
continue our
game.
mission.
It's like a memorization one. Alright, let's go.
Good job. You opened the lock.
Thank you.
Nice work.
Got it. Oh shoot, I wasn't paying attention. Right, okay.
Nice work.
I don't know what about this game makes it so
You're
fun to
doing
play.
great.
Maybe it's because it's the nostalgia, but... Alright, this is all of them now, I believe. On the last one.
Only one more lock to go.
Now let's go. That's kind of easy. Alright, now we can go back in.
That's it. You opened the door. There's plenty of cool things to do on this floor, but I can't enjoy myself.
Alright, so
when
let's
there are
do...
robots lost
Alright,
in-
let's do the painting one. I think there's 2 actually in the painting one. There's... I think this is trivia, and this is...
This is Professor Sparks' art gallery.
like,
it's sort
painting-
of an art museum
actual
and an
painting, like
art
Microsoft
studio
Paint.
combined. That odd-looking machine over there is his virtual collection, where the professor keeps a display of some of the most famous works of art in the world. You can also go into the painting gallery in the back to create your
I
own
like the little
masterpiece.
things.
Don't forget to bring your imagination.
If you're going to visit the gallery, you let me know if you find any of Polly's things hidden in there. If
I will.
I've told her once, I've told her 1,000 times, don't mess up the collection. Of course, she doesn't listen to me. Why, once
Understandable.
I found a Romanesque urn next to a Baroque.
That's Mrs.
Unbelievable.
Beasley. She's the resident art expert. Some say she's as old as some of the Greco-Roman statues in here.
I heard that, you hotshot.
The dialogue and
silicone
scripting
hipsters.
is still
So
just
smart and so
top
fast
notch,
and
top
so
notch.
what? I've got more sense in my vacuum tubes than a lot of you.
Well, if we have any questions about the art, we'll be sure to ask you. If we don't start a mission pronto, Polly's gonna win. My suggestion is to
Oh.
leave the gallery, go back to the first floor, and start a mission.
I just want to play the mini games, so I'm all set. Alright, so we're gonna do this.
This room looks like an ordinary painting gallery, but Polly's father created it so anyone can make their own art.
There's no
Okay.
mission clue here, Rotley, so I guess that means you're clueless. But if you want to earn some extra invention points,
Yeah.
you or your friend can paint me a picture. I've always wanted a painting that showed something like this.
All right, let's see. What do we got? Maybe we got to draw.
A skull in the desert. I was walking through the desert and I saw a big cactus with 3 cow skulls on it. I
Okay.
wonder how they got there.
Click on any of the empty frames to begin painting.
Okay, so we got to pick. Okay,
So the
yeah.
deal here is that Polly wants us to illustrate her strange story. I don't have much of an artistic flair. It's just not in my programming. So it looks
Understandable.
like it's up to you. Luckily, Professor Spark made it so anyone can paint like one of the great masters. To your left are all the tools you'll need, and at the bottom are lots of cool colors.
Okay.
If you need to be reminded of what Polly's demanding, click on the card on the lower left corner of the frame.
All right, so desert. I thought you said 3 cow skulls. Okay. So we got to do desert, and then I don't really see any. Oh, okay, here we go. So she wanted 3, I think, right? So we'll do 1, 2, 3. Is that it? I feel like that's it.
Nice going.
Oh, let's go.
take the invention point. I really would rather start.
All right, so we're gonna go and do this one now. I don't
Feel like
remember this
browsing
one.
Through the virtual collection.
It's weird. Some of
Just
these I
click
remember
on the
very
machine,
vividly.
Or go to the gallery in the back if you feel like.
But this
creating your own
one,
work.
I kind of remember, but I don't know.
Just make
All right, let's go.
No, Botley, there's no clue here. Just some old invention points.
Let's
If
do
you
it,
can
though.
figure out which work of art I'm thinking about.
Would it be too much to ask you for a little hand, Polly?
Quick, Snotley, what U.S. state is famous for its peaches?
peaches from Georgia are
Oh,
famous
Georgia. I
all
actually
around
thought- I was
the
like,
world. And Georgia
Georgia.
happens to be the first name of an artist whose portrait I love. Let's go.
All right, so the name's.
See that drum on the right side of the machine?
I actually
That
don't know
displays
this.
Tiny pictures of all
Oh
the
no, we gotta do
national
level 3.
collections.
All right, let's go. This one actually I might not do
Polly
well
will
at.
give us extra invention points if we could only display the right painting.
Okay.
How about a clue, Mrs. B?
You're looking for a portrait of an artist named Georgia.
Now choose
Georgia.
the correct category, then select one of the professor's works of art to view it on the digital display.
Do I click this? Oh.
This self-portrait was painted in gloomy colors. Was this artist in a good mood or a bad mood?
Bad?
Vincent van Gogh liked to paint himself in colors that expressed his dark and gloomy moods. People sometimes feel blue. The artist painted this portrait of himself with a mustache to give himself a mysterious look. Throughout his life, Rembrandt painted
No.
this. You're looking for a portrait of an artist named Georgia. The Spanish artist Velázquez turned this playful
No.
portrait.
Okay, so we just gotta find this. We just like digging.
This picture was painted 400 years ago, when people would have instantly known that it was telling the story of Saint Martin and the beggar.
Why is this
When
so?
El Greco painted Saint Martin and this, you can always tell art from ancient Egypt because you only get to see the sides of people's faces. This is a wall painting or mural that tells a story. Can you figure out what the story is about?
I don't know. Giving someone is that like water?
This vase, you're looking for a portrait of an artist.
I don't even know. Like.
The cloth is an embroidered tapestry. A tapestry is created by sewing colored threads onto cloth. This one is called the Bayeux Tapestry and was embroidered to tell the story of how the French beat the English in an historic battle over 900 years ago.
Okay.
This photograph records the moment when the tracks were joined on the... Since the invention of the photograph, historical moments have been captured less and less by painters and more by photographers. Here, you're looking on a cold Christmas morning. George Washington surprised the British troops by crossing the Delaware.
George?
Do you think the crossing really looked like this? Probably not.
So if I do
the
this?
painter was less interested in telling the true history of the crossing of the Delaware than in showing that General Washington was a great hero.
I don't know what that does. This one's kind of... I might...
The artist who painted this, notice the light spilling in from the window. Notice the light spilling in from the window and the water spilling into
Oh,
the
is that
bowl.
already dying?
Jan Vermeer was a Dutch painter who found You're looking at one of the oldest paintings. You're looking for a portrait of an artist named Georgia.
Portrait of an artist. Of an artist named Georgia.
This mosaic. Mosaics are an ancient form of painting with pieces of tile. In this case, pieces of colored tile were glued together in the shape of Alexander the Great in order to decorate a floor.
Portrait. So maybe portrait. Okay.
When you look at this painting, ask yourself this. When the King of Spain told Velázquez to paint his portrait, Velázquez decided to paint the king in an incredibly expensive and noble outfit. They say that clothes make the man. In this case, we know the king is a king because the portrait painter dressed him in fine silk and lace.
Okay, that's definitely not it.
You're looking for a portrait. Over time, photographs have become the most popular way of capturing a person's portrait. This portrait is a photograph of one of America's most important artists, Georgia O'Keeffe, standing in front of one of her beautiful paintings.
Only took me
Did you notice
forever.
the regal profile of her face? Georgia O'Keeffe moved to New Mexico
So I just gotta wait, I
began
think?
painting mysterious images of the desert landscape around her.
Hey, that was a lucky guess. And according to Polly's Book of Rules, which was written by yours truly, lucky guesses don't count. So there. Nope. You'll have to work a lot harder than that to win.
Wait, what?
Uh-oh. It's a puzzle Polly thinks only she's smart enough to finish. But I think you can do it too. You just have to line up the tiles so that all their sides match. Click on any puzzle piece to lift it off the display. Then click on any other piece and they'll change places. All the pieces aren't right side up though, so
Okay,
sometimes
that's
you
what I
have
was
to
just
rotate
thinking.
them. You can do that by hitting the rotate button right there at the bottom of the display. While you're playing, Mrs. Beasley will tell you stuff about what you're looking at. She knows everything there is to know about the works of art Polly used to create this puzzle.
The Mayans lived in Mexico and Central America hundreds
Okay,
of
that's
years
definitely
ago.
right.
When you piece together this puzzle, you'll see how beautiful their art was.
Okay. Yeah, because ceramic and clay kind of match. Okay. Which means this... Okay, I'm getting there. Alphabet probably matches hieroglyph. Yep, and then... Oh, I thought that was it, because it just, like... glitched up a little bit. Okay. This has got to be here. Right. Well, I definitely messed something up. Okay. Wait. Hedge. Okay. Yeah, so that... So I must have... I'm embarrassed of how long that took me to do. Wow.
Unbeatable you are. Fantastic. You know, I just don't feel right playing around with the gadgets.
Yeah, we gotta refill this up again. So when this gets to red, you can't play any of the games anymore. Alright, we got multiplication.
Time to power up. Pick the right batteries and...
I actually think Division's easier than this. 63, I don't even remember. Good guess. Wait, no. It's 12 times, like... The sound is, like, so anxiety-provoking to me. 108? Alright, that's one down, but this one's a lot harder because we have 6 of them.
One more to go.
The good thing is, like, I can pause and, like... Okay, so let's start with this one. Okay. 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 54? I don't even remember. No, oh no. I hate the sound. I don't know. 60. Alright, that's 7 times 11. I don't know, 54. Why could I not think of this? I feel so dumb. That's 56. No. No, it's 42. No, it's 48. Wait, what equals 54? My accounting skills are not what they used to be. I honestly have no idea what equals 54. Oh, okay. Okay, come on, come on.
Wow, that was fast.
Alright.
Now hold on tight.
I like how this is stressing me out as an adult. This is meant for 3rd graders.
Wasn't that cool? That was.
I thought this thing's supposed to, like, have an animation.
Now, so
I
let's
don't know why I
go
did do
save
it.
the world.
Alright, gonna go save it. Alright, we're gonna do this one now. Alright, start it.
Well, the door's locked again.
Alright, this is another math one, so gotta roll up the sleeves.
I'm so glad you're here. My blood sugar's dropping.
No feeling. Alright. Okay, I don't like how they do this though. Can I type on the keyboard maybe? Okay, that's actually a lot easier. Okay. It's a lot easier than like using the arrows and everything. Got it.
You got the first lock. 2 more to go.
That's probably gonna be like a minus. Oh, see, I hate how they do this. Okay, so it's gonna be 6.
It looks like the number
No, I did
10 ones
Yeah.
have been bumped.
Oh. Alright. I don't like how they have to like add this on top.
All right, you got 2
This is always gonna be
left.
like the hardest
One
one.
more.
Okay. Nine, 18, 25. No.
I don't think that.
No.
Try
I'm gonna do this.
again. I don't think that number's right. Try again.
Nope, definitely not 80. Unless, do I have to do something with this? No, okay. I remember I had a weird issue with this
Try
before.
it. Nope, that's not right. Try again.
Wait, didn't I have 4 before? Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Okay, now we're in.
You did it.
Thank
I
you.
knew Polly couldn't keep us out. We're in the kitchen.
All right, let's go. Yeah, I got it. Okay. All right, we need 3/8 of strawberries. Heavy Springs. Nope, we don't need that one. Strawberries, prune juice, sugar, and ball bearings. That's a weird one. Nope, we don't need any carrot juice. It's a very odd formula for... But we need... No, we don't need lemon juice. Wait, where is the... Where's the stuff? Come on. Alright, strawberries. Sorry, we need 3/8, so I'll just do 1, 2, 3. Alright, so we got that done. Prune juice. That's a 2. No, I'm just gonna do this. Actually, probably easier. Wait, 250, 500. I mean, okay. We don't need any maple syrup. Although I feel like maple syrup will probably be better than molecules of sugar, but just my own opinion. I'm not a robot chef. I can't. Is that 232? 232, 500. Shoot. Dang it. No, come back! Oh no, we might fail this. It's gotta come back. Because 75 plus... Yeah, because 232... Because 75 in that... Yeah, I don't think I make it. Ball bearing, 6 and a... Okay. Okay, 5, and then... Okay. So we're basically all done. We just gotta wait for the sugar again. Yeah, I wonder why they made that, because... Man, so just... We're doing okay, though. So when this... If this gets to him... he automatically eats it, and if these are not correct, then I lose. So I have to be, like, very... I'm just gonna load up. I'm just gonna be ready here. For that sugar to come. Come on. Nope, I don't want spark plugs. Okay. $232, 500. All right, we're good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm great chef.
It's the spot.
You did it! Man, Mort is one robust robot.
Another fine meal, and another tip well deserved. Yes, I only wish it could be more.
All right. Take the
Boom.
There's plenty of cool things to do on this floor, but I can't enjoy myself with
So I decided because I want to do all the mini games.
To start a mission.
Technically, one of the mini games is the final, like, time travel quiz show trivia game. So let's start a mission, and then that way, at least when we do all the rest of these.
Look at that transquizzer and select, and we've already completed.
Oh, have we done that one? Okay.
During the ancient Olympic Games, all wars would come to a stop, and a truce would be called for 3 months.
Can I skip this, or do I have to?
That gave the soldiers enough time to travel to the games, compete, and then return home to continue fighting. What did athletes at the ancient Olympics get for winning?
A prize that would make anyone run faster and jump higher. A bouquet of flowers and a diamond tiara. Here I am, Miss Olympic Games. Yes.
All right.
Absolutely.
I feel like that's not horrible. I mean,
The winners at
a
the
diamond
first
tiara.
Olympics
That's
were
like
treated
pure
like a
diamonds.
beauty queen.
I feel like that's gonna be probably be a lot
No.
pretty expensive.
Polly's gone too far this time. If she gets her way, the strong and brave ancient Olympians will be treated like beauty queens. You can't run a marathon in high heels. Well, not very well, at least.
I was gonna say, I was like, I feel like someone's probably done
Put
that.
away the transquizzer.
Okay. No, I know if to hear like talk crap.
What a spoil sport, Snootly. But if you want to try to ruin my fun, first you'll have to find 4 clues. A pigeon, a torch, 2 masks, and a piece of pottery.
Got it.
I sent Rhonda Robot back in time. She's the reigning robot beauty queen.
Okay, yeah, let's go.
Rhonda Robot. She's won the Miss Silicon Chip contest 3 years running. Now that's talent. We better work extra hard to rescue Rhonda from Polly's wicked ways and save the Olympics while we're at it.
Gotcha.
Shh. I'm gonna try to sense this area.
So we may have to repeat a couple of the mini games.
Hey, we're in luck. I'm sensing a mission clue in the painting gallery. There's also a mission clue in the professor's virtual collection. That's in the art gallery.
Oh, so we have to redo these two? Oh, man. Okay, well, let's just do this real quick. We already mastered it before. This will be easy. Alright, ocean. I feel like this is probably, like, the easiest one. And then we need what? A goldfish.
Yes! What an art!
Nailed it.
Keep still while...
And then it's in here. Oh, this one's tricky. Okay. Wait, let me see if I can,
Some
like...
famous works of art in the virtual collection by clicking on that machine. Or you can click on the painting gallery in the back if you want to get creative.
I know how to do this. I'm an expert now.
Just make sure you leave everything the way you find.
I will. No one. Alright, so I feel like there's gotta be a way to speedrun this.
Company, there is a clue in the virtual collection. You just have to figure out where.
Would it be too much to ask you for a little hand, Polly?
Stop needling me with your questions,
Alright,
Dottie.
come on. Give me the clue.
Needling? She's talking about an embroidered tapestry that records a moment from history.
Embroidered tapestry. So I think we have to keep clicking this until it has this. Not a portrait. Wait, okay. How do I, like, ask for the clue
This
again?
picture was painted 400 years ago, when people would have instantly known that it was telling the story of Saint Martin and the beggar.
Okay. Wait, can you tell the clue again for me? How do I ask for the clue? I need the clue again. Give me the clue.
Squares, rectangles, and circles. This is a still life of a plate. This is a Dutch still life. 300 years. This is a still life. This still life with apples was painted by Cézanne.
Is she not gonna
This is
repeat
a
the
still
clue?
life of a plate of fish. Nothing strange there. But isn't it odd how the plate seems to float in the air?
Sure. Is she not gonna give me the clue?
This is a Dutch still life. 300 years
I'm gonna have
ago,
to listen to
the
this.
painters in Holland perfected the art of realistically painting flowers.
Come on, give me the clue. I feel like last time. Wait, isn't this?
This mosaic of Alexander,
No.
this is an example of a typical American quilt. This piece of
It's an embroidered tapestry.
combine small pieces of colored glass into a
No.
in this religious painting.
No.
Shiva is
No. It's an embroidered tapestry.
This is a portrait of the art. This full-length portrait is the mother of the man. When you look at this painting, ask yourself,
This one's actually, like, kind of tricky.
this painting of the
No.
the artist painted this portrait.
No.
This self-portrait was
No.
This picture was painted. This Egyptian wall was painted with pictures.
No, it's
that-
an embroidered tapestry.
The cloth is an embroidered tapestry.
Oh, let's go.
A tapestry is created by sewing
Let's
colored
go.
threads
Let's
onto
go.
cloth. This one is called the Bayeux Tapestry and was embroidered to tell the story of how the French beat the English in an historic battle over 900 years ago.
Nailed
Ding
it.
dong, Polly calling.
All right, now we have to
Already did
redo
that
the
easy.
puzzle
Here's
thing, but
another
that's
obstacle.
pretty easy. I feel like this is harder.
Not
Alright.
a problem. No need to panic. Just take your time and match the size.
Wait, no, that's got to be wrong.
Oh, this is a beautiful puzzle filled with things made by Native Americans. Some of my favorite pieces are here.
Wait, no, that can't be right, actually. Son, no. This is it. This is what I was looking for. Okay. Okay. All right, so that's definitely correct. Toboggan. No. No wonder when I was younger, I actually had like no idea. Totem pole. Okay, I feel like we're getting somewhere. Wigwam with, is that a house? I think. Not sure. Okay, so let's see if we can fill out like some of the Boat, canoe. Okay, that's definitely right. Okay. Painting. Sand painting. I mean, there's only one other one, so it's got to be there. And then bracelet, healing bracelet, silver bracelet, if that makes more sense. Okay. For a doll, I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know if that's... Spoke too soon saying this is going to be easy. I don't think for a doll to me doesn't really make any sense. Tobacco. Peace pipe. Okay. Alright, so we got that. Okay. So I feel like we're close, but this is not right yet. All these seem to line up, though. But maybe we don't have... Sand painting, silver bracelet, Great Plains, horse. I feel like totem pole. Well, if this doesn't go there... No, that's got to be here. I don't know why... And this one's got to be wrong then. But I don't see anything else unless this should go here. Oh, okay. That was throwing me off. I'm embarrassed. Alright, so you got... Okay, so now...
This floor's empty. Let's try another.
Well, we're gonna do all of them. So we're doing music now.
Looks like the door is locked again.
Alright,
We'll have to
head.
figure out the password to open it.
Okay, so this is gonna be
Hey,
body
Beethoven.
parts.
No need to shout.
I love
Bartley.
Beethoven.
I'm here and ready to help if you need it.
Mm.
Head.
Great job. You're better at this than I am.
It's between your shoulder and your wrist.
Oh, elbow. Alright, and then we got
Elbow.
eye,
You've got a...
Eye.
nose.
Man, you're...
Nose.
And then we got body.
Correct. The
Alright,
password is body.
let's go. There used to be, I can't remember what it is, there used to be some, like, not like, it wasn't a glitch, but a cool little exploit where if you went somewhere in the castle, you could skip the entrance to somewhere. I can't remember how to do it. Give me the piece, give me the piece.
All right, Botchley, time to sing for your supper.
Alright,
I want to hear it like it was meant to be heard.
okay, gotcha.
Click on the music tablet to play that tune.
Alright, I'm gonna switch to, let's do this.
The music.
Alright, switch to piano. Oh. Ba-na-da-na-da-da-na. Wait. Ba-na. I'm trying to like do this if I don't play it, make it harder. Right? Da-na-da-na-da-da-na-na. Okay. Da-na-da-na-da-na-na-da-na-da-na-da-na-na. Nailed it. Thank you. Do I have to refill that again?
This
Well, I'm gonna
song
wait on
is
that as
called
long as possible.
Pop Goes the Weasel.
Once it
In
goes like
slang,
red, you
that
can't play
means
anything
that
anymore,
all my
so...
money's gone, and I'll have to sell my baton to survive.
I'm surprised I have to refill this. It's like it's gonna be like the third time I've done it. Alright, can I skip this? Can you just give me my invention points? Why does his face look so creepy? Like, that's like a fever dream style face. Alright, okay. I get it. And this dude's just jamming out. Okay, how long is... So I can't just exit. That was way longer than I thought it would be. Okay.
This floor's empty.
Alright, let's go
Quiet
upstairs.
now. I'm gonna sense out this area.
Okay. These are tricky.
I've got a strong reading in the professor's biosphere.
The biosphere, I actually think is the worst, or like most difficult minigame. So let's do this one first. And then we'll do the biosphere. The biosphere is so difficult.
I'm here to help if
It's more difficult than you think.
I didn't hide a mission clue in here, just some spare invention points. If you can figure out which specimen they're in, they're yours.
Yeah, I got it.
So, your hint is, Egbert's so dumb, he put this specimen in the bank.
The bank?
That was a long time ago. I was still unfamiliar with your system of currency.
Okay. Wait, the bank? Oh, wait, maybe like a sand dollar?
Sand dollar.
Yeah, got it. Okay.
Do you think
Bon voyage, Botley. That's French.
French, you know. I still remember that one line. I don't know.
later?
The human mind is so weird. I don't know how I remember like random... Oh, this one looks so difficult.
You're pretty good at this, so let's get the show on the road.
Don't jinx it. Oh. Ah, come on. I feel like this is one of those ones that's like harder in the beginning because... Okay. Oh, it just like froze there for a second. Those black ones never break. Ooh, okay. Oh, come on. Okay, let's see if I can... So I have to get to that, like, red one. All right, let's see if I can bounce off that. Okay, that... Nice. Okay, that's what I was hoping for. Come on, come on to that red. There we go. Oh, wow, that threw me off, actually. Alright, so I'm close to getting the right... I gotta get off that black one. Oh, dang it. Are you kidding me? Alright, come on, hit up that black ball. Because if I bounce it off, I can...
Up and away!
I can diagonally... Oh, maybe here? Okay, that's what I was... There we go! There we go. Making progress. Okay, come on! Oh, I thought that was gonna be it. Oh, I got lucky there. Oh, wait, what? That should have gotten the red thing, I think. What? Okay. One left. I just gotta hit it, and then I got it. Oh! There was a second where I was like, am I about to fail this?
Great work. We've
Okay.
freed some invention points. Put them in the inventory and let's get out of here.
Oh, okay. Alright, nice.
Picking up a clue reading in the professor's biosphere.
Alright. I'm gonna get a sip of water for this. Oh. Like, I remember playing the biosphere when I was younger and being like, why is this so difficult?
See that glass
This
dome?
is this
That's
one's the hardest one by
Professor
far.
Spark's
By
biosphere.
far.
In it, he can grow anything he wants from any part of the world. It's kind of like a vegetable zoo. And to protect the biosphere from outside contamination,
Alright.
the professor has set up a remote control way of
I'm like,
working
I'm
inside
getting
it. See
stressed
over there?
for a third
Those
grade
are
video
explorers
game.
The professor designed to fly into the biosphere. And on that monitor is where you can watch the explorer as you maneuver it anywhere you want. Inside, there are 5 different environments to
Oh,
check
yeah.
out.
Oh, I have
A
to
desert,
guess.
a rainforest, a mountain range, a grassland, and even an ocean. Each one contains plants and animals you might find in those places.
Oh, Muttley, over here. Daddy
This is
doesn't
so
deserve all the credit. I planted some things in the biosphere, too.
Sure, Polly. Whatever you say.
I did. You don't have to believe me, but I just thought you might be interested in knowing that I planted a mission clue in there.
Yeah.
You can't get your poor robot friend back without it. Don't expect me to tell you where I hid it, though. That would be too easy.
Polly, the biosphere is huge. You're expecting us to
Yeah.
find a needle
So
in a
this-
haystack, so to speak.
Relax, Nutley. I know Daddy didn't exactly overload you with smarts.
All right.
I guess I can even the playing field and give you some hints along the way. And here's your first hint. Get one of those explorers launched.
Oh, okay.
Even you should be able to understand that.
Boy, someday. Well,
So you have to like
let's
navigate
enjoy
this
the babies
weird
and see what
maze.
Polly's got in store
So
for
like
us inside
the playing it is actually difficult.
Click on the launch button on
Yeah,
the
let's go.
console to send the explorer inside.
So not only is playing this difficult, but then you have to
This is
guess
weird. It seems like the explorer is
where
underground.
the like clue
I
is.
guess what we need to do is fly up into the biosphere. That should be right above us.
Okay, we're gonna
To
do level
fly the
3.
Explorer, use the arrow keys on your keyboard. Press the up arrow to blast the explorer forward, and press the left and right arrows to rotate it.
Yep. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Beneath the professor's biosphere.
I will say this it's a lot harder than it looks trying to navigate. So this thing is like, it gives me life, I remember. Because if I hit too many of those walls, I can die, and then... Okay. Oh my god, this is so much harder than it looks. You have to like... I hate this one. Because you have to like navigate... No! No! Okay. I have to go through that. I know I have to go through that. Okay.
These questions are easy, but then again...
So this gives me like the
everything's
clues
easy
of
for
which it is. Okay.
Which animal flies highest in the air? A grasshopper, a vulture, or a vampire bat?
I mean, I think a vulture.
Big deal, you got one right.
Alright, so then I have to guess what the terrain is. So, vultures are in this terrain, so I'm thinking desert to start.
Take a crack at this mind bender. Which house is made of dry mud? An igloo,
Adobe
a
hut.
greenhouse, or an adobe hut?
So, maybe not desert. I'm trying to remember what the 5... See, they don't mention
Just a
what...
lucky guess.
They don't mention what the 5, things are. You kind of have to, like, remember them, which is kind of annoying.
Don't bang your head against the wall trying to figure this one out. Which bird pecks a hole in the side of large plants and trees to build its nest?
Pelican?
A hummingbird?
Wait.
A pelican? A woodpecker?
Oh, woodpecker.
I knew you'd get that one.
Okay, so it's definitely not the desert. So I know that at least. At least I don't think it's the desert. No, it wouldn't be the... Oh! Oh, I have two of those, like, doors left to do. I almost hit that side, wow.
This brain tickler
I have enough
is sure
life,
leaving
but
you high and
you never
dry.
know.
What do you call a dry riverbed? A marsh? An arroyo? A waterfall?
A marsh?
Haha, too bad.
Dang it. Alright, give me
Here's
another
a
one.
tough question that's bound to hold you back. What do you call an area with fresh water and plant life? An
oasis.
A sand dune, or an iceberg?
So would this be a rainforest? No, it wouldn't be a rainforest.
Just a lucky guess.
I don't know, actually. Oh, dang it, I was hoping to not hit those things. Oh, nailed it.
I love this prickly question, but that's because I already know the answer. Which plant has sharp needles to keep animals from eating it?
Cactus.
A daisy?
But it can't be a
mango tree,
desert.
A saguaro cactus.
So it would be...
Yeah, so you got it right.
Okay, so I got all the clues. I don't think it'd be at the desert. I don't... Okay, so it's... Alright, maybe Savannah? Oh, this is so hard. I forgot about this. This is so much harder than it looks.
That was some smooth landing. Now we can open that box by clicking on the key on the console.
Wait. I'm now questioning it. So I have 2 chances. out of 5. It's definitely not a rainforest. It's definitely not a desert. Okay, I'm gonna go for it.
Huh,
Damn it!
Nothing here. Let's try another environment.
So if I mess this up, I have to do this all over again. Definitely not the mountains. Okay, so it's definitely not the mountains. It's gotta be the last one. Wait, it's definitely not the ocean. Okay. Maybe it is the desert? Wait, hold on a sec. Okay. Would woodpecker be in the rainforest? Okay, part of me says it's gotta be this. Because the desert, at first I'm like, no way. What? No, no, it's gotta be the rainforest. There's no way, right? No, it's gotta be the desert. I don't know. But it said oasis.
That was some smooth landing. Now we can open that box by clicking on the key.
It says
on the
cactus.
console.
But at woodpecker, there's no way it's the ocean. But a vulture, it's gotta be the desert. Where's my mouse?
That was nice work. Store the.
Oh my
There
god,
are
that's
no
so
mission
stressful.
clues on
Alright,
this floor. Hey, I'll need
2
some
mini games
silence
left.
while I try to sense this area out. Okay, all
Alright.
sensors indicate that Polly hid a mission clue in the robot maze.
Alright, so we're gonna do the robot maze first, and then the observatory is probably one of the funnest ones, I think. Okay.
We're back at the maze again. See the box down there?
Oh wow,
Maybe
this
Polly
is
has put something
so...
in there again.
Yeah, just let me do it. Okay. Wait. Okay. So, it's either gonna be south... Wow, okay, this is actually kind of tricky. Okay. So we're gonna have to go... I actually don't know. Okay. North. Why? When are we ever gonna have to go north? Oh wow. Okay. South 3 will bring me. Is it? Does where I'm sitting count? 1, 2, 3. Let's go like west 3. No. And south 1. I just want to see where that goes. So 1, 2, 3. Oh no, wait, no. I meant to do west 3. I thought west 3 was there. Okay.
Oops, that didn't work.
Okay, yeah, I'm aware. Okay. No, I wanted to go west 3. I don't know why. Then south 1. Because these are like, I remember they like teleport it somewhere else. And that's gonna be helpful to know. Oh no, it's gotta be west 2. Okay, just give me a second. Okay, yeah, okay, I know. I suck, okay. Alright, west 2, then south 1. Sorry, dude. Because we have to use all these in the thing. South 1.
Oh, too bad. Poor guy. He's either really brave or really stupid. Now you can arrange the commands in
Okay.
a different order and run the program again.
Well, actually, that doesn't make any logical sense. Because if I end up here, I can't go any more south. And I have to get to the box. So this is the wrong way. So I have to go west first. That's the only explanation. Okay, so we're going to do west 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's go south 1, west 1. South 1, west 1. Or do I have to use... I can't remember. Do I actually have to use all these? Or do I just have to get there? Let's do that. Alright, so I have to go this way. There's no other explanation. South and west. And then where you end up.
It seems the commands weren't in the right order.
Wait. It's got to go this way.
Try putting the commands in a different order, then run the program again.
It's got to go south 1. Do I just have to get to it, though? Let me... Okay, then we have to go west. So we're going to go west 2. 1, 2. West 2. No, come on. Right, let's just see what happens. Like, I wonder if I just have to get to it. What's throwing me off is the east. I don't get what it means by east, though. Right. South 1. West 2. So we got 1, 2, 1, and then 2. Shoot, I don't know where those two come from.
Oops, that didn't
Okay,
work.
we were so
Don't worry,
close.
he's okay. See if you can figure out where you went wrong. Change the program, then try running it again.
Okay, so we have to go north. 1, 2, 3. I'd say we have to go east, but then in some way we have to go back, which we can't. Unless, wait, okay. Unless we do this. No, but then we can't go back. Unless we waste it in the beginning. Unless maybe we do have to go to this one. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so let's try going this. Wow, this is actually 1, 2, 3. All right, let's do south 3. Okay. Then we have to go west for 2. South for 1. So let's just do that. And let's... The east 3 is what's throwing me off so much. But east 3 has to be here. Alright, so that'll be west 2. Oh, okay, so that's gonna be it. That's gonna be it. Okay.
Oops.
Yep, okay. Let me, okay, so we got west 2. So we end up here. 1, 2. Wait. I honestly don't know. Wow, I feel so dumb. Because another thing I was thinking, maybe I go here and then like loop back here and then go this way. That would make some sense, right? So I go, all right, I already have done that. So I do this. I end up here. I go west 2. This is how this looks. North 1, east 3, south. Let me just see like what this would look like. Okay. Like the east is what's throwing me off. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Alright, I think, alright. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there now. South 1. South 1. Oh, is this it? Oh, so we have to do 3 and then add the 1 just to make it tricky. Wow, okay. Wow.
Fantastic! The robot made it through the maze. You are some slick programmer.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that.
Just put the clue in the...
Struggling as an adult with a 3rd grade video game. Alright, the observatory. Let's go. This one to me is like, I think probably one of, if not the most nostalgic game.
Just take a look at this place.
Yeah, this is
it's
sweet.
here that the professor conducts all his top secret astronomical experiments. Way ahead of his time, of course.
Of course.
Hey, did you know that the professor landed a rocket ship on the moon years before Neil Armstrong ever set foot on it?
No, I did not know that. No. What got me?
Well, there's no mission clue here, but if you want, there's a pack of invention points available.
That's what I want.
It's not in this room. In fact, it's not even in this solar system, because I used one of Daddy's rockets to ship it into deep space.
Of course you did.
Special delivery. You won't find it by just looking around the void. You'll have to figure out exactly where to look.
How do we do that, Polly? Space is a big place.
Yep.
Well, just because I'm such a nice girl, I'll give you a teeny-weeny hint. There you go. I just sent the hint flying off toward the new black hole Daddy recently discovered. If you really work fast, you might rescue the hint before it gets sucked up into another dimension.
And we just found the black hole, or took a picture of the black hole in the middle of our galaxy, so maybe it's that. I don't know.
Don't worry, we might have a chance. Professor Spark recently launched a whole series of space probes into the black hole. I think we can use it to intercept Polly's radio transmission.
Yeah, I got
this.
this.
Just click on the telescope and we'll get started.
Yeah, remember, this is like a 3-part thing. Oh, I remember that sound. There's actually a cool little, like, trick I remember.
This is cooler.
Okay, let me just play it.
We're in Professor Spark's
There's a cool trick I actually learned.
We're looking
I remember when I was
space.
younger playing this. Oh, we're gonna do like this.
300,000
Come on. Okay, let's go. I think I remember this. Okay.
There's Polly's transmission.
Okay, can I
our hint. You better act fast before it's sucked
Yeah, well,
into the
can you
black
let me
hole.
play it so I can act fast?
6 radio packets big. Looks like a shower of comets is approaching. Nice shooting. You got a radio packet. Way to maneuver! Whoa, you turned away from the comet.
Oh, I didn't even mean to turn away from the comet.
Wow, that asteroid is obliterated. Way to maneuver! You got another radio wave packet. Comet deflected, no damage. Great, you got another radio. Fantastic.
Killing it.
You destroyed. All right, you got all the radio packets.
So one cool trick that I
Now
learned
decode
when I was younger and I didn't have good like hand-eye coordination is you just press enter and
This is the
shoot
professor's
a bunch of
alien
bullets. It
transmission
works.
Decoding device. It comes in handy when it comes to decoding transmissions from
All
extraterrestrial.
right, so we got the
beings.
transmission. We got to
The
decode
catch
it.
is, he hasn't yet found any alien transmissions to decode. Still, we can use it to read Polly's hint. I guess you can call that an alien transmission. Here comes the radio transmission you intercepted from the grip of the black hole.
I love the sound effects. I feel like it would be cool to make like a song out of them or something.
What?
Wait, can I not do... Is there no level 3 on this? Oh, maybe not. Huh. Oh, I actually remember the sound. It's like a deep voice. Is this an Egyptian god? I actually remember, like, I could hear the voice in my head.
Hey, you make quick sense out of that messy sentence. Okay, now here's the next piece of
I
Polly's clue.
Yeah. It's like a male, like,
Great,
almost deep
you
voice, I
decoded
think.
one of the sentences. Okay, now here's the next piece of
How
Polly's
did I
clue.
do all these things? Alright.
Great! You decoded one of the sentences. Something's not right. We gotta fix this sentence.
Sprint to ancient people.
Way to go! You nailed the code!
I made the days
Yep.
longer.
I still remember this.
I made flowers
Wow,
grow
that reverb.
tall and days grow warm. How did I do all these
So it's like a
things?
god, I think?
I brought spring.
I actually
to
don't remember what
ancient
this one is,
people.
though. Okay.
Way to go! The hint is unscrambled.
Alright, so I know we have to go to
This
this.
is the professor's star chart. It's really like a map. Move the pointer over any of the constellations to find out their names. If you want to know more about one of the constellations, just click on it.
So it's one of these. Yeah, this one won't be hard. Okay, so
Boreas is one of the oldest constellations, sometimes called the hunter or the herdsman. He follows the Great Bear and keeps all. Hercules stands.
No.
Draco is
No.
the dragon who guarded the golden apple.
person.
Cassiopeia, what Perseus, is a hero famous in Greek mythology for killing the monster Medusa.
no.
Andromeda was almost killed by a sea monster in Greek mythology.
No.
Pegasus
No.
is the Pisces is the
No.
last constellation. Delphinus is the dolphin of the heavens. Cygnus is the swan who flies.
I think it's
through the
gotta be-
Auriga couldn't walk. So
Nope.
Taurus. Gemini means twins. Taurus is the bull. Cancer is
Man.
the Latin name for crab.
White girls in
Leo the
LA would
lion
love this
is the
part of all the
fifth con-
horoscopes.
Virgo was a beautiful young woman who in Greek mythology left the earth.
No, it's gotta be in the southern hemisphere. I don't think it's one of these.
Hydrus
No.
is the little cousin of Hydra. Both are. Libra is the scape. Scorpio is. Sagittarius represents Chiron, the king. Centaurus is named after the mythical beast called centaurs. Centaurs were savage creatures that were. Carina represents the keel of Jason's ship.
No.
Orion the hunter is the brightest constellation in the winter sky, and in Greek mythology, the most handsome man in the world.
No.
Eridanus is a mythical river that flows. Grus is a long-necked crane. Tucana is named after the. Capricorn is a goat with the tail of a fish. In the ancient Middle East, Capricorn appeared in the winter sky. The fishtail represented the rains of winter. Aquarius means
Wait.
water. Cetus is a sea monster who in Greek mythology was killed by the hero Perseus. Libra
No,
is
it's
the
definitely not
scarab.
Libra.
Scorpio. Centaurus is named after the
No, I actually don't know.
Crux is the Southern Cross. And although it's the smallest of all the constellations, it was used by sailors to point to the South Pole. Crux is so small that for centuries people thought it was. Sagittarius represents Chiron, the king of the centaurs. The centaurs were men from the waist up and horses from the waist down. Carina represents the keel of Jason's ship, the Argo. Without a keel, a ship would sink into the ocean. Pupus represents the stern or back of the Argo.
Wait.
I made the days longer than the nights. I made flowers grow tall and days grow warm. How did I do all these things? I brought spring to ancient people.
So what if you-
Orion the hunter is the brightest constellation
Would it
in the
be
winter
in-
sky.
actually in the northern,
and
maybe?
in Greek mythology, the most handsome man in the world. Eridanus is a mythical river that flows across the
I
night
don't think it's
sky.
actually any of these, maybe.
When once the son of Helios, god of the sun, steered his father's chariot, Tucana is named after the beautiful toucan. Grus is
I think
a
it's like a
long-necked
person.
Capricorn is a goat with the tail of a fish. Aquarius means water. Cetus.
No, it's gotta be in this one. Okay.
Virgo was a beautiful young woman who in Greek mythology left the earth.
Nothing happened. I don't think that's the right constellation. Try
Oh,
again.
I need to
Leo
click.
the
Okay.
lion is the fifth constellation in the zodiac. Leo doesn't really look like a lion, though. Cancer is the Latin name for crab. Can you see the crab's claws? Cancer is also the dimmest constellation. Gemini means twins.
No.
Ursa Major, the Great
I like
Bear,
the smiling.
is the one constellation everyone knows. That's not because Ursa Major looks like a bear. It's because it has 7 stars. Boreas is one of the
Oh, wait.
oldest constellations.
Maybe this one?
Sometimes called the hunter or the herdsman. He follows the Great Bear and keeps all the other heavenly animals together in the sky.
No, that's
Corona Borealis is a golden crown in the sky, made by the Greek god of fire. Hercules stands in the night sky, holding a mighty club, his favorite weapon. In Greek mythology, He was the son of a god and a mortal who grew up to surpass all other men in size. Draco is the dragon who guarded the golden apples of Hera. Ursa Minor is the little cousin of Ursa Major. Known as the Little Bear, Ursa Minor looks like a small Auriga couldn't walk, so he invented a chariot to carry him around. 4 horses pulled the beautiful Taurus is the bull in the night sky. In Greek mythology, the bull was Zeus, the leader of all the gods who transformed himself into a beast to kidnap Europa. The beautiful daughter of a Perseus is a hero famous in Greek mythology for killing the monster Medusa. With a head full of snakes instead of hair, Medusa was so horrible that the sight of her could turn people. Cassiopeia was the wife of a king. In Greek mythology, she was punished by the sea god Poseidon for claiming she was more beautiful than the nymphs of the sea.
No. Wow, I'm like...
Draco,
No,
Lyra, looks like a small harp called a lyre.
Wow, this thing for...
According to Greek legend, the lyre was invented by the god Hermes. Hermes found in Cygnus is the swan who flies through the night sky with his long neck. The star Deneb is one of the brightest stars you can see. It shines with the light of 10,000 suns. It is 1,630 light years away, which is a very long way to fly. The Milky Way is a spiral-shaped galaxy that is home to Delphinus is the dolphin of the heavens, placed there by the great god of the sea, Poseidon. Pegasus is the winged horse. Neptune invented him from a scoop of white sea foam and some blood and sand.
I don't even know, like, all
Pegasus
this.
angered the god Zeus. Pisces is the last constellation in the zodiac.
Wait, I actually
and
don't know.
Aries looks like a powerful ram, but its stars don't twinkle brightly. Still, it was the most important constellation to ancient people. When Aries appeared in the sky just before dawn, people knew that winter was coming to an end.
Oh.
Way to go! You picked the right constellation.
Wow.
And now the ship is heading back here.
Let's go. I've never felt like more disappointed in myself than struggling with so many of these games.
We've got everything we need.
Alright, now it's time to do the last minigame, or technically if I'd call it a minigame, and that is the trivia game show. Is it the Transquizzer? Or something like that?
Ready for another spin of the wheel? Just click
Alright,
on
let's
the
go.
on
Let's
button.
go. Alright, let's finish this off on a good note. Let's go.
Welcome once again to the game show where history's on TV and Polly's got the clicker. In this exciting episode,
Let's
we'll
go.
search for lovely Rhonda Robot back in time. Your first clue is a cute pigeon, and it will lead you to what this mission is all about. Pigeons have invented a special way of drinking water. Most birds drink by scooping up water with their beaks.
Right.
The pigeon uses its beak like a straw.
Huh.
It's the only
didn't know.
bird in the world that actually sucks up water.
Interesting.
Pigeons are in the same bird family as which other bird?
Wow, I honestly have zero idea. Well, Sparrow is a Pokemon, but I know they're sparrows. That's a crow?
No.
Wow.
Try again.
Doves?
Right.
Really?
In fact, pigeons and doves are two names for the same exact bird. Like some
Wait,
other
really?
birds,
How's
doves
this
have
not
a
a thing?
special symbolic meaning for people.
Hey, learn something new every
The
day,
American
right?
bald eagle, for example, stands for freedom. The dove is the universal symbol
Love.
of what?
Or is it peace? No.
Good
Yeah, okay, peace.
job. Ho-ho. For
Wait, which one
thousands
is-
of years, the
can see
dove
these
has
are-
stood for peace. It is a symbol of international cooperation among countries choosing peace over war.
Mm-hmm.
What sports event is played to
Olympics.
promote peace?
I guess you could say the
Gold
World
medal
Cup,
answer.
though, but
The Olympics
I feel like the
are
World
played
Cup has
by
a lot
people
of...
throughout
I don't know, both the
world
Olympics and
to
the World Cup has a lot of
encourage
stuff
peace.
behind it.
That's why doves are released at the opening ceremonies of the Olympics, because they symbolize peace.
Yep.
Ha! So Polly sent Rhonda Robot to the Olympics.
Yep.
You're headed for a medal. Keep going.
Meow, meow.
The next clue is a torch. The torch will light the way to where the Olympics were first played. Making fire was a huge step for mankind. Here was an awesome form of energy that was finally in our power.
Yay.
No wonder that fire has taken on so much meaning and importance for people.
Right.
Even the Olympic Games open with a spectacular celebration of fire. How does
Tiesto actually performed at the Olympics, which is crazy.
Olympic Stadium?
Imagine DJing the Olympics. Running.
That's right. Ho ho! Runners carry the torch around the globe and into the Olympic Stadium where the Olympic flame is lit. The runners represent the countries competing in the Olympics. Runners from countries all over the world train to compete in the Olympics. Approximately how many countries compete in the modern Olympics?
It's got to be 70, right? Because I don't even think there's 200 countries. I think it's 70?
No.
120? Wow, okay.
About 120 countries participate.
I feel like this has got to be more now, at least.
Including the country hosting the games.
Because wouldn't this game come out like 1994 or 5? I can't remember.
It's always lit in which of those 120 countries?
Is it Greece? Let's say Greece.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
The Olympic torch is
Learn something new.
lit in Greece because the first Olympics were played in
I feel like
ancient
I didn't have to
Greece.
refresh this as
The
much.
torch symbolizes the constant renewal of the Olympic spirit.
Pack your bags. Looks like
going
we
to
have to
Greece.
go to Greece to find
All
Ronnie
right,
Robot.
let's go. I've actually never been to Greece. Always wanted to go. I heard wicked good things about it.
Two masks are your next clue. They will lead you to who invented the Olympics. These masks represent two types of plays invented for the theater. The laughing mask represents plays that are comedies. Comedies have funny jokes and happy endings. The mask with the sad face
Dramas?
represents what kind
Or is it noir?
plays.
No, I think it'd be drama.
Drama?
Oh.
That's right. Ho ho.
Well, I think drama's like maybe the
Tragedies are
collection of
plays
them.
with unhappy endings. If you were going to write a play, you'd have to decide whether you wanted to write a comedy, a tragedy, or a mixture of the two. If you wrote a tragedy for the theater, what would people call you? Yup. Dramatists have been writing plays for a long time. The world's first dramatists wrote plays in honor of a god called Dionysus. Who were the world's first dramatists?
Something like the Mayans. Romans or Greeks? I feel like it would be Greeks.
Great job! Ho ho! The ancient Greeks
Let's
invented
go.
drama as we know it today. For the Greeks, drama was a religious festival. The ancient Greeks had another religious festival. They called it the Olympics.
Let's go. All right.
Perfect. Now we know who invented
Just need to
the
know
Olympics.
when.
Rhonda Robot, we are coming your way.
When? I don't know. Olympics.
All right.
When?
The final clue is pottery. And it will
History is
tell you
like the
when
one thing I
Olympics
don't know
were first
anything
held.
like.
Heating
Or I guess
clay
among a
dug
lot of
from the
things,
ground
but
transformed
history is the
gooey wet
one
mud
field that I
into
just have
hard,
like
waterproof,
zero.
long-lasting pottery.
Yeah.
People in the Middle East made the first pots and plates out of pottery 9,000 years ago.
Jeez. Okay.
What's another name for pottery in general?
Clay. I think it'd be ceramics.
That's right. Ho ho.
Yeah.
Many ancient pots and plates have been found because ceramics are hard and last a long
It actually is
time.
impressive with this game
Scholars
how I
dig up
actually am
ancient
learning, but
ceramics
also
to
having
find
fun
clues
playing it.
about ancient life.
Props to JumpStart.
What do you call the study of ancient ceramics and other objects?
I think archaeology.
That's
right.
right.
Okay. Paleontology, I think,
Archaeologists
is
study ancient human
like bones for
society
dinosaurs,
by
right?
looking at the things they made.
I think.
An archaeologist would most likely study a society from what year?
Isn't that kind of ambiguous? Because technically, in the future, archaeologists will study things in 2010. Which actually is crazy to think that I remember playing this in like when did this game come out? Like 1994 or 5? I can't remember. And being like, wow, 2010, it's so far away. And now, at the time of this video, 2010 is 12 years ago. So crazy.
That's right. Ho-ho.
Time flies.
And 776 BC was the date of the very first Olympic Games.
Wait, really?
Which began
never
as
knew
a
that.
religious festival. We know about the first Olympics thanks to archaeologist who dug up the ancient stadium in Olympia, Greece.
Interesting.
Congratulations. Oh, and
The first two
Dr.
Olympic Games
it looks
too,
like we're headed
track
to
and
the
field
first
and
Olympic Games
wrestling.
in
I
ancient
wrestled for
Greece,
years, and
776 BC.
one side note, which is kind of BS, is they wanted to remove wrestling from the Olympics, and I'm like, why? Because, like I said, the two biggest sports, track and field and Olympics,
Click on
were the
me.
first two
Hold
Olympic
on.
sports. All right, let's go. Do I
Get
kick on
set
him?
for
Okay.
a trip to ancient Greece. We've got front row seats for the very first Olympic Games.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yay! It's the world's first Olympic winner. But boo! It's Rhonda, the beauty queen robot. Look, the next event is the talent competition. There's no mistaking Polly for Miss Congeniality. That poor athlete isn't getting a laurel wreath. That's a diamond tiara and
I mean,
a bouquet of flowers.
I feel like that'd be
Get the
pretty
wreath on
pricey, I'm not
before
gonna lie.
The evening wear competition begins.
Got you. Got you.
Hey, things are looking
All
up. in
right.
here. We've added another robot to the roost.
Yeah, we did.
You say sweet dreams?
Sweet dreams are made of these.
Well, good for you, Snotley. You rescued another one of your little friends.
I did.
How sweet. But there are more where that one came from. I just hope you can rescue them in time.
We got this.
All right. We still got places to go and robots to rescue. Click on the inventory to start a mission.
Crushed it. I just posted a poll on this channel asking, would you rather me play a different game or continue playing JumpStart 3rd Grade Mystery Mountain and play it the entire way through? It was an exact 50-50 split when it came to the votes, and I was thinking about it, and I'm like, you know what? I do love this game. It's a very nostalgic game. Why not just finish it and then go to a different game? So in this video, we're gonna continue playing JumpStart 3rd Grade Mystery Mountain, and we're gonna free robots 3 through 5. Let's do it. So there are 25 robots in this game when it comes to completing the game. We've already done 2. So we have to do 3 more when it comes to this one part. There's 5 parts. Each part is 5 robots, equaling 25. So we got 3 to do today.
Baseball games usually take 2.5 hours, but only
Forgot about
8
this
minutes
amazing
of that time is
scripting.
action. That's a lot of waiting around. It's no wonder that basketball, not baseball, is watched by more people in America than any other sport. Baseball was
Wait,
invented
really?
in the summer.
Is that still
Why do
true?
you think basketball was invented during the winter?
Fun fact,
This is an easy
I
one,
grew
Miss
up
Winkle.
near
Basketball was invented
near
in winter to
Springfield,
give
Massachusetts,
snowmen
actually right
something
next to
play.
it,
I
which
mean,
is where
think about
basketball
it.
was
Whose
invented.
life is more boring than a snowman's? All they do is stand around waiting to melt.
Classic.
Well, Polly, you
Classic.
slam dunked that one. Basketball was indeed invented as a winter sport for snowmen. And believe you me, 7-foot
Jeez.
snowmen are extremely grateful to have something to do besides stand around in the cold.
Snowmen playing
Okay,
basketball?
okay.
You can't bring snowmen inside.
I actually know
They'll
how
melt all
basketball
over the court.
was invented just
We
because I
better
grew
do
up right
something
next to
quick.
it.
The lives of millions of snowmen depend on us.
Like the
Click on
Basketball Hall of
inventory
Fame.
button to put
Okay, let's
away
go.
the transquizzer.
I'm doing it. Oh, she's gonna talk more crap.
Calm down, Shockley. So what if I sent Danny DeFrostbot back in time?
Danny
He'll
DeFrostbot?
eat things
Is that supposed
up
to be
a
like
bit.
Danny DeVito?
Now, if you have a problem with that, you'll have to find these 4 clues. A handkerchief, a blue ox, a fish, and a whistle.
Okay,
Smokin'.
let's do it.
Danny DeFrostbot. He was always a bit hot under the collar, but I can't believe he's willing to melt the world's snowmen. Polly's reprogrammed him, I'm sure of it. Let's find those clues. We have to
He
get
talks
Danny
a
back.
lot. I just realized
Stand back
that.
now while
I feel like
sense the place out.
most of this is just waiting. And he's...
Okay, all sensors indicate that Polly hit a mission clue in the music hall.
Okay.
There's also a mission clue in the painting gallery.
Okay, well that's good. Well, we have to maybe refill this. But fun fact, actually, when it comes to
Well,
basketball, it was
the door's locked
invented
again, and
in
there's a
Springfield,
new password.
Massachusetts,
I hate to bother him, but
by
Hey,
a guy. I can't remember the guy's
Bartleman!
name, but he wanted to give his lacrosse
I'm
players
not
something to do
totally
and
deaf,
during the
you
winter.
know. Just let me know if you need a few
Oh,
pointers.
okay. Can I just play it? It is weird how even though I've played all these
Time.
before,
hey, way to go!
Like, I feel like I've actually seen, I just saw a, well, I'm an idiot. I just saw like a speed run of this game, which is funny that someone speed ran this game.
Man, you're...
And they was mentioning how Botley talks a lot. I didn't realize it till now that I'm on like the third robot. And like, wow. Most of the time, it's me just trying to skip ahead, and he's just talking about God knows what.
Dollar.
Money.
Yes, the password is money.
I remember too, when it comes to invention points, I actually think you have to have is over like 1,000 in order to play like the last game. Because I was thinking in terms of speeding this up, because obviously each robot takes a good amount of time. Maybe I should do like a easier level so I can fly through it quicker. But
Insult me all you like. I'm still kind enough to offer you a mission clue.
All
And
right.
all I ask in return is this one little song. Make sure nothing's off key, please. Click.
yeah.
The music is
Okay.
all mixed up.
Oh. No. No, I'll put this here. Oh, shoot. The audio... This has actually happened before where it's only on this one. Okay, let's just see. So there's no audio. This is like weird glitch.
A few moments later.
They say music soothes the savage beast. Let's hope it works on Polly.
I'm gonna have to do this cutscene
Insult
again.
me all you like. I'm still kind enough to offer you a mission clue. And all I ask in return is this one little song.
I got it. I think it's gonna be the same one, so I'm gonna make sure.
Nothing's off key, please.
Yep, got it. Let's do it. Oh, this is
The
a different
music
one.
is all mixed up. If you want to hear how it's supposed to
Dun-dun.
sound, click on me and I'll play it for you.
So I'm
To
gonna
play
play
the-
the piano. Just mix it up. Wait, I actually don't know what this is. I actually don't know what song this is. I actually have no idea what song this is. Is this... I actually don't know what this is.
I don't think that's what the composer had in mind. To hear
Great.
the piece as it was meant to sound, click on the maestro.
Oh, so that's close. I think if I select the piano, it doesn't time out.
Way to go!
Nice, alright. I actually know what song is that,
Close
actually.
your eyes when you hear this song, and it will magically transport you to an animal fair. At least, that's what it does for me.
Okay, can I skip this? Is there a way to... I'm afraid if I... I don't know if I know what song this is. Is there any way for me to just get the mission clue? Like I was mentioning before about the speedrun, I think the speedrun for 25 robots, I believe it was about like 11 hours.
Music to my ears.
And I feel like
Store
most
the
of that is
mission
actually
into the-
waiting.
Okay, all sensors
Okay, so
in.
we gotta do the painting gallery.
We need to give Polly exactly what she asks for. Or else. Click on the card on the lower left corner if you want to refresh
Wait,
your memory.
is this the painting gallery? Or is it, well, this is... Alright, living room. Okay. Boing cartoon. Boy. So we need a boy. I think that's it, right? Sure.
Good work. It's
Easiest one
This
by
floor's
far.
empty. Let's sensors on. I'm gonna run a sweep of this floor.
Please not the observatory. Anything but that.
Great. I've got a strong reading
No.
in the shrinking machine.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Now we're back at the shrink-o-mat.
So this one, I think what I'll do
I'm
for some of the
here
mini
to help
games
if you
is
need
leave it
me.
on level 3 to make it fun. But when it comes to like
Lewis,
charging
you
up
might
the
as well know
mountain,
there's a
I'll probably
mission
leave that on
clue
level
hidden in one of
1,
the specimens.
just because so I can skip
This
through
hint
that
should
pretty
make
quick.
it clear where it's hidden.
Alright.
Egbert has been annoyed with this specimen lately. While he tries to work, this specimen plays loud music and dances the cha-cha.
Oh, I
would
actually,
never
I remember
be
this when I was
annoyed with
younger.
any of my darling specimens, and while it may indeed dance, this specimen has never exposed me to loud music.
I remember hearing about this when I was younger from this game, being like, oh, I can't remember which one it is, but something like one of these
Weevil.
insects is that they're
Weevil rhymes
it's
with
insanely
evil,
loud.
mosquito,
No,
ladybug,
no,
Cicada.
maybe it's this.
A cicada is a small insect
Yeah,
with a hard
it can make as
shell.
much noise as a
Cicada.
rock band. That's crazy.
Do you think
Happy trails.
All right, let's go.
later?
Where is it?
Back here again, and besides a slight headache, I'm feeling okay. Whoa, I just felt a strange vibration in my body. There's no way I'm gonna last too much longer than 8 rounds.
Wait,
Plus,
is
place
this is that actually in this one, or
fast.
maybe it's? Oh, I was hoping to get like trapped or get him trapped on the inside. Okay, it's not there. Oh, maybe it's in one of those. Oh, dang it. I haven't seen... It's like a red... It's a very distinct, like, red color. Nope, nothing yet. Sometimes it's hidden, though. I forgot that that's, like, a thing here. I wonder if the games get harder, because I feel like this is the 3rd time I've played this, and I feel like it does get a bit, like, trickier in terms of the different ones. Okay, nothing yet. Nice, okay, good. Oh, dang it. Oh, I didn't think that was actually gonna... Wait, I haven't seen it yet. Okay. I feel like I should have seen it by now. Unless it's not this one. Did I actually select the wrong insect? No. Maybe I did. Oh, there it is. Oh, it just froze for a second. Nice. What? So I did...
Huh, we've broken through that molecule, but there's...
Wait, it definitely was that one.
Find the specimen that dances.
Wait. I thought it was talking about music, though. Wait.
Cicada.
Honeybee. Bees are flying insects that...
Oh, are you kidding me? I thought... Well, they meant...
Well,
Find the one that dances. Alright, this better be the right one.
That's French, you know.
tis a far better thing harder.
What are... Oh, this looks...
You're pretty good at this, so let's get the show on the road.
Oh my god, this
I
is gonna
just
be...
felt a strange vibration in my body.
This is gonna be
There's no way I'm
so
gonna last too
difficult.
much-
I actually might die on this. Because there's... You can't... Okay, just go. Oh! Wow, this is actually a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be. Come on, get back up in there. Oh, there we go, okay. I know what those... They just float around and just, like, bother you. Come on. Okay, okay, we're getting closer. Oh, come on, you're almost there. Oh, come on. Dang it. Stupid little robot thing that's... Okay, we're almost there. All right, let's see if I can do, like... Nope, I thought that would actually do it. What? It touched the red. Maybe I have to get rid of. I think I have to get rid of like all the neighboring. What are those balls? Bubbles? I don't know. Okay. Okay. Good. So we got rid of all of them. Now we just gotta. Oh, he's heading towards it. He's heading towards it too. Stupid robot thing. Come on. Come on. Oh, there it is. Nope.
We found it. Just pick up the clue and add it to the inventory.
All right.
I think we should go to... Careful now, I'm going to sense around here.
We've gotten how many clues? Is it... We got 2 now?
No doubt about it. There's a
You think?
clue in the robot maze.
Wait, have we really gotten 3 clues? Oh, yeah, we have, actually. I always forget what the picture one. The picture one takes 2 seconds.
We're back at the maze again.
Oh,
See
wow.
the box down there? Maybe Polly has put something in there again.
Oh, so bridge is one.
You're so right, Botley. And this time it's not gonna...
Alright, so I gotta see. So we're gonna do west 1. South 1. Bridge west. North 1. West 4. South 2. Oh! Wait. Actually, maybe we can do this in one shot. I'm just guessing. So, it's gonna go... Wait, log. Oh, wait, no. Bridge east. So, I'm gonna go... Wait. Bridge west. North 1. West 4. South 2. Bridge east. We're gonna land here. So, we're gonna go... Bridge south. West 2. No, come on. West. Yeah. West 2. Bridge south. West 2. Log west. West 1. I think that's it. This one's a lot of fun. I like this one. I'm on robot number 2. It took me like a while to figure out because the teleport ones, you don't know where it teleports to. With this one, I actually think the bridges make it easier because if I have to use bridge south, I'm gonna have to end up here. There's like no way around that. All right, let's go. We got log west. Like, I'll go silent for a second. Let's go. Let's go.
Fantastic! The robot made it through the maze. You are some slick programmer. Great!
Let's go.
I hope you're ready.
Alright, let's do it. Let's rescue this robot.
Applause! Applause! Hey, you're doing great. Start the wheel a spinning by clicking the on button.
Hey, kids, do you know what time it is? It's
time to rescue this robot.
Again for Pollywood Squares. Win this round, and we'll send you on an all-expense-paid round-trip holiday to rescue Danny D. Frostbot from history. Your first
gotta be Danny
clue
DeVito.
is a handkerchief. The handkerchief will lead you to the subject of your first mission. In ancient Rome, a losing gladiator could ask the spectators to spare his life. If the spectators waved their handkerchiefs, his life was spared. Where in ancient Rome did the gladiators fight? The arenas in Roman amphitheaters were the place where gladiators
I was about to say like a Coliseum,
for the sweet smell
but I was like,
of
I don't know if
victory.
I feel like arena makes section more like.
In an arena, spectators sit in a circle or oval all the way around the playing area. Which sport could
Like
you
there's a lot
watch
of
in
them.
an arena today?
Any of these? Okay, well.
Right. Baseball's played in a stadium.
I mean,
Perfectamundo. Tennis started in ancient France as handball.
that was a tricky one.
Tennis is played on a rectangular court. What other sport is
Basketball.
played on a court?
Probably gonna be that, right?
Slam dunk time out. You found what this mission is all about. Basketball.
So, Polly sent Danny to Frostbot to foul up the invention of basketball. Keep
Yep.
going, you're doing great.
Thank you.
Your second clue is a blue ox. The blue ox will show you where your mission will take you. In a famous tall tale, a blue ox named Babe is the companion of a lumberjack named Paul Bunyan.
Yep.
What was the most distinguishing feature of Paul Bunyan and his blue ox, Babe?
I mean, definitely not space aliens. Small?
No.
Giant? Okay, I actually had no idea.
Legend has it that Paul Bunyan and Babe were so big they dug the Grand Canyon.
I actually didn't know.
Giants are things that are bigger than normal. Which giant tree
is it a redwood
is the
tree?
largest living thing on Earth?
Well, it's sequoia, right?
Great
Yeah.
going. There's a good reason why the giant sequoia is giant. Some
a
of them
redwood
have
tree.
been growing
Fun
for
fact,
4,000
Redwood City
years.
in California has, statistically
The
speaking,
giant sequoia grows
the
in
nicest
only one
weather
country on
of
Earth.
any place
Which
in the country.
is that?
Little fun fact. Brazil?
Sorry, fabulous. The United States
Interesting.
is the home of the giant sequoia. And also the birthplace
Oh, yeah,
of
I actually think that's kind of
basketball.
close to me, because I'm in
Basketball
LA.
is
I
the
think it's only like a
only
few hour
major sport
drive.
That was invented
Maybe I should do that for
in
like a fun
America.
YouTube video, like going checking
didn't
out the
know that.
giant
Let's
sequoia,
keep going and
which I
find
learned
Danny the
about
Frostbot.
mostly
The
from
invention of
JumpStart 3rd
basketball,
grade.
of all things, is in jeopardy.
Your third clue is a fish. The fish will show you when in history you need to go. Unlike animals on land, fish never stop growing. The
Wait,
older
really?
they get, the bigger they get.
I'm
What
actually
do you
learning a
call
lot from this
collection
game.
of fish that live together.
A school, right?
A whale of an answer.
Nice.
Fish
Yep.
form schools because it's safer to hang out in groups than to live alone.
Right.
How do you catch a school of fish?
A net?
Talk about school spirit. But it's far easier to catch a
I wonder what
school
these
of
voice
fish in
actors are
nets
doing with their
than to
lives
hook
right
them
now
with fishing rods
after
one by
doing this
one.
amazing
But
video
nets
game.
are not only used for fishing, you know. Nets open at the bottom were first used by basketball players in 1912. That was 21 years after basketball was invented. When was basketball invented?
1891? If I did my math correctly?
Swish! Basketball was invented in 1891. It took over 2 decades for today's basketball nets
Yeah,
to
they
be
used, I
invented.
think it was
The
peach
very first game
baskets.
was played with peach baskets
Yep.
instead of nets.
Yep.
Swish, you did it again. All we need is the name of the
I've
American
actually
who
never
invented
been to the Basketball
in
Hall of Fame, which is kind of
1891.
funny considering it's like 5 minutes from my house in Massachusetts. I just
Your
never
fourth
gone.
clue is a whistle. It will lead you to who you need to find on your mission.
Yep.
When you blow into a whistle, the air inside vibrates.
Mm-hmm.
That's what makes the sound. Ancient whistles were made from bird bones.
Didn't know
The
that.
ancient whistle was an early version of which musical instrument?
Definitely not the trumpet. Harmonica. No, I feel like the flute makes the most sense.
Fantastic! Flutes make beautiful, sweet sounds when you blow into them. Flutes weren't always used for playing music, though. The ancient Greeks used flutes during sporting events, just
Really?
like referees use whistles today.
Where could you hear it?
Where could you hear a flute in ancient Greece?
In an amphitheater?
No. Try score! In a Greek gymnasium, the person in charge of coaching the athletes used a
That's so
flute
funny
to
that they'd
mark
just be like
the
playing a
beginning
flute
and
like
end of
this
sports matches.
as like the referee.
In gymnasiums today, gym teachers
Right.
use whistles instead of flutes. Who was a famous gym teacher?
I have no idea. It's definitely not Babe Ruth. James?
Good. James Nesmith was a gym teacher who became famous for inventing a sport
he invented basketball.
indoors.
I had no idea what his
winter.
name was.
That sport was basketball.
All right. In 1890.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it.
Fasten your seatbelt and click on me when you're ready to go.
We're going to
Ready
Springfield,
for a little
Massachusetts.
one-on-one? A gym teacher in America is about to invent basketball.
I'm surprised they didn't mention that, actually,
go.
where it was located.
It's James Naismith hanging the world's first basketball net.
Yep.
A peach basket. But what has Polly put Danny DeFrostbutt up to? Snowmen can't play indoor sports. You better hit that recall button
Let's
before
go.
basketball becomes a complete washout. It
Nice.
does my CPU chip good to know that I've helped bring these guys back where they belong.
Agreed. 3 down, 22 to go.
Another robot.
It's a pretty
saved
long
home.
game. If you think about
I
the
bet you
speed
think
run,
you're the smartest little
like I said, it was
robot in the
11
world
hours.
now, don't you,
That's a
Gutley?
long time.
Well, you're not as smart as I am, and I'm gonna make the next mission so tough you'll beg to be taken to the scrap heap.
Yeah, right. We got this.
Let's take a look at that transquizzer and select another mission.
Let's go.
Click on the inventory.
We got 2 more.
Magicians used to be in charge of curing the sick. If you were sick,
Really?
you had
I actually
magic
learned
performed
good
on you
at
to
math.
make you healthy again. Today,
I guess I
if
could
you
see
get
that,
sick,
like in the
you
olden
go
days.
to the doctor, not to the magician. Thank goodness times have changed. When you get sick, the role of a doctor is to figure out what's wrong with you and then prescribe the treatment necessary to get you
Actually,
better.
the role of a nurse.
What's
Is it
the
just
role
like
of
to
a
take your
nurse?
vitals
Since
and
the thing that never
to
fails
assess
make
like
me feel
preliminary
better is
things?
cake and ice cream. I guess that's what nurses give their patients. Ice cream and cake. Medicine like that makes you feel better instantly.
That's exactly right, Polly. There's nothing better when you're very sick than chocolate cake a la mode.
I mean, that's
Polly
not
thinks she
raw.
helps sick people by giving them dessert. What a disaster. Careful now, I'm gonna sense around here.
We're gonna have to go downstairs
Sensors on.
anyway. Nice, good slide. Ooh, parkour.
I'm gonna try to sense this area out for clues.
What do we got?
Okay, all sensors indicate that Polly hid a mission clue in the kitchen. There's also a mission clue in the music hall.
And let's just get this one out of the way.
Well, the door's locked again, and there's a new password. I hate to bother him, but...
Oh,
Hey, Beethoven!
I'm not totally deaf, you know. Just let me know if you need a few pointers.
tree.
Man, you're really moving.
Lake?
Lake.
Okay.
Man, you're really moving.
Pond. Oh, so maybe this is like a forest? Or something? I don't know.
Pond.
You've got a real
park?
talent for this.
Grass? I feel like these are very random assortment of words.
Grass.
Well, you got...
That is correct. The
That was so
password
frustrating when
is
this turned red
pond.
right as we got in. I'm like, I may have to refill it after this one, because with the kitchen, I know I'm gonna have to do the double thing as well.
They say music soothes the savage beast. Let's hope it works on Polly.
Insult me all you like. I'm still kind enough to offer you a mission clue, and all I ask in return is this one little song.
Let's go.
Make sure nothing's off key, please.
Yeah, I know, I got it. Don't worry, I got it.
Click.
Alright. Bun. Dun 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 dun. Wait. Play it. Just because this glitches up, I may have to do that every time. I guess it's good though. At least when it comes to this game being so old, the only thing that kind of glitches up and freezes is this one minigame.
You did it!
Oh wow.
This song is called A Tisket a Tasket.
I'm afraid to skip this, but I feel like then I'll...
Because it's a nonsense title to a nonsense song.
Ooh. Yeah, I like the beginning better.
And the beat goes on.
Just
Okay.
does. Yeah, let's refill this real quick. Keep it on level 1. Because out of all these, this one's like the least like... Alright, addition. Alright.
We need more energy.
I think that like the
Put
technique,
correct
honestly,
batteries
for,
in place.
it should just do like this plus 1. I wonder if I kept it on level 1 on all of them, if it would actually be faster.
You've completed the
or
first
not
ring.
as fast.
But you gotta hurry.
I don't know, though.
You still have to get through the second ring.
Because I feel like some of them, like the one where I have to like bounce them around, I feel like might actually be like slower when I do it on level 1. I don't know. Okay. 12 is 3. I still remember when I was younger, this gave me so much anxiety because if you wait too long, you know, it cancels out and you're like, okay. Well, I'm waiting for this. Okay.
Hey,
Give me the juice.
The door's locked again.
Like
Time
maybe
to
this one
figure
should be
out the
level 1.
combinations to those
But I don't know. It's kind of fun. Some of these I don't mind making it a little bit harder.
Hurry. I'm
Which is ironic that I'm saying, oh, maybe I should make it a little bit harder for a 3rd grade game. Okay, so we got, I think I could do, nope. Easier with the keyboard.
You got the first lock. 2 more to go.
Alright, what do we got for this one? Probably Linus? Okay. I can't remember how they want to do this.
10 ones have been borrowed from the 10.
Try again.
Oh, okay, I get what they're... Okay.
Nope.
Nope.
That's not right. I don't think that number's right. Try again.
See, I think it would be easier if I could just type in 18,
right,
but it makes me
you
do
got 2
the...
locks.
You know.
Just 1 more.
Why is the 9 just chilling there? Okay. 5, 7. Let's go. Easy one.
You did it! I knew Polly couldn't keep us out. We're in the kitchen
Okay,
again.
let's do it. Axle grease, I need... Oh, no, wait, how do I throw it out? Is there a way to throw it out? Shoot, I put in too much.
We're in the kitchen.
Okay. Oh, it's kind of cool that I can actually reset it. I actually didn't know that, so... Okay, so I have... Okay, so I need... Dang it. Okay, that's actually an easy one. Axle grease, I need... Wait, did I actually do the math right before? Maybe I... Alright, maple syrup. Okay. I'm more afraid about going over... I think there is a way where I can, like, throw it out, but I don't remember how to do that. Molecules of sugar. Oh, okay, this is going to be a lot. Can I do this again? No, I don't think so. This one actually is kind of tricky. Not tricky, but you have to think a little bit. Because if you go over, like what happened with me before, I have to reset it. I feel like there is a way to throw this out, but I don't remember how. I'm a great cook.
Sweet nectar.
Got you. Got you, fam.
Way to go! Man, that Mort can put it away.
Another
Mort.
fine meal, and another tip well deserved. Yes, I only wish it could be more.
Give me 2 clues next time instead of just
Great.
1.
Take the clue and put it in your inventory. This floor's empty. Great. I've got a strong reading in the shrinking machine room.
Oh, I think that's the only one. Alright, hopefully I don't pick the wrong one again.
Shrinkomatic again.
I'm here to help if you need
I was so
me.
excited too, because I actually remember that when I was younger, being like,
There is
wow.
a mission clue hidden
These
inside
insects
one of the
make
specimens,
the
Dotlet,
same sound as a
and
rock
it's
concert?
your mission to figure out which one. So, here's your hint. This meat eater suffocates its prey before swallowing it whole. And if you've ever seen Eggburp eat dinner, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
There's gotta be a snake,
Quite
but I see
the
2.
slob.
Alas, it's true. My schedule allows only for short refreshment breaks. Manners are a luxury I cannot afford. Rattlesnake. The
No,
rattlesnake boa constrictor. The boa constrictor is a long...
Alright.
Happy trails.
Boa constrictor, let's go. Whoa.
Not that I don't enjoy being helpful, but I'd really like to get this...
Yeah, I'm working on, dude. Oh, that's so... Okay. So let me see. I'm not gonna like figure out what... That's so confusing to try to like... Dang it. Oh, wait. It just passed through it. What? Come on. It just passed through that one, too. Come on, Botley. You got it. I actually don't like... Alright, so I think if I start it here, he automatically goes... I'm not getting good luck, too, on this. I'm not getting good luck when he goes over there. I think that's what's so frustrating about this, like, setup, is that, like, I have no control once he, like, goes... Oh, it's froze. Like, I have no control. I kind of just have to, like, hope. Nope. It's kind of hard to, like, this one could take forever because I just have 0 control once he gets inside of that. 4 lives left. There's still a lot of balls next to that main one, too. Like, come on, that's ridiculous. Okay, so I can kind of direct him a little bit if I, like, move it right before he hits my thing. But it's hard to, like... For a second, I was like, is it gonna, like, actually, like soft lock almost on me? Like, I wonder if I should even, like, change it to, like, level 1. Just because, like, there's a point where it's, like, not even necessarily difficult, as just, like... Okay, so I got, like, what, 2 on that one? Oh, come on, really? You get nothing out of that go? Okay. There we go. It's tough because I want to watch it, but also, too, he could come out at any moment. Oh, dang it. I thought it was going to go. Come on. Yes. Oh. Nope. I wonder if there's like a point where I know he's going to... Nope. I thought that would do it. I actually might lose this one because it's just so... He still has a bunch to go in there, and it's like he very rarely gets... This one's... I don't like this one at all. Wait, did you just pass through it? He just glitched through the thing? I'm not complaining, I needed that, actually. Okay. No. Nice! He just passed through the warp there. Come on! Okay, okay. Alright. Wow, that was actually so key. Oh! He glitched through. Let's go.
Way to go.
I have one life left.
The clue that Polly hid. Now put it into your inventory so we can get back to saving life as we know it.
I've not, like, quote-unquote, failed any of these missions yet. Well, I guess...
No mission... Okay. All
I guess it
sensors
did all
indicate
kind of...
that Polly hid a mission clue in the observatory.
Okay, I had a feeling.
Here we go again. Polly's launched another one of the mission clues into space.
Let's go.
Man your battle stations.
Get ready for a fun-packed thrill ride to the bottomless pit.
I remember there was, like, a technique to, like, skip through this, too, I think. Especially when it comes to this one.
I have no idea what's in store for us this time, but we have no choice. Click on the telescope.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's crush it.
We've got to get that transmission out of
Yep.
the black hole's clutches.
Give me the thing.
Otherwise, we won't get Polly's hint. Polly's hints are 6 radio packets big. And it looks like a shower of comets is approaching. So, hey, you got another radio wave. Way to maneuver. Nice shoot. You got a nice. Wow, that's nice shoot. You got a... All right. You got all the radio packets. Now we can decode Polly's hint.
Oh, it was just, like, gonna be like a chorus? My...
I couldn't make any sense out of that, but you managed to find a real sentence.
Smart.
Great.
Yeah, it's gotta be Tauros.
Hey, you made quick sense out of that messy sentence. Not done yet. There's more to figure out.
Oh. Yeah.
Hey, you made quick sense out of that messy sentence. Something's not right.
Yeah,
we gotta
yeah,
fix
we do.
this sentence.
They called me the secret. Okay.
Way to go! You nailed the code.
My horns.
Way to go!
Okay, so I could skip that.
Click on any of the constellations, and this machine will tell you a little bit about them. Click on the hint button to replay Polly's hint. Click. Hey, you're right on target. Here comes the spaceship.
Let's go. I will say, I don't think I've ever played any video game that gives you so much, like, motivation and encouragement when you do something right. And you're like, and he's like, oh, you did it. I'm like, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Actually, there's a pretty, I feel like there's a pretty quick split if I had to, like, look at this from, like, a speedrunning perspective. In terms of, getting those 4 clues.
Great. Start the wheel of spinning by clicking the on button.
Time for a fun-filled episode.
Oh, and this one we got the nurse one. Yeah.
With me, Monty Monitor.
Let's go, Monty Monitor.
Answer all the questions correctly, and you, yes, you, will be whisked to the past to save poor Dr. Bugbot and thwart Polly's plan.
Yep.
Let's begin. Your first clue is a baby bottle, and it will lead you to what this mission is all about. Baby bottles were invented as a convenient way to feed babies nutritious food. Nutritious food increases the baby's chances of living a long life.
Right.
Today, the average baby can expect to live for
Baby?
how many years?
Don't you mean like human?
Right. The average
I feel like that's
life
increasing though,
expectancy
because
has increased over
I should have looked it
time,
up before I
thanks to
filmed
things
this
like better
video. I
nutrition
can't remember when
and
this came
cleaner
out. I was
drinking
talking about
water.
that in the last video. I actually don't know.
Advances in which field
Yeah.
of science have contributed most to people living longer?
Oh, medicine, yeah, I should actually know that. I saw nutrition first, and I'm like, oh, it's gotta be nutrition.
Have helped to wipe out many of history's most deadly diseases. But medicine isn't only a science. It's also something you take when you're sick.
Mm-hmm.
Who in the hospital makes sure you take the medicine you need to get better?
I was gonna say
That's
nurses,
right.
but I feel like that depends on the situation, because I feel like I was actually just at the doctor's because I had like a stomach issue, and the doctor was the one
but nursing wasn't
that did
always
that.
considered a profession.
Yeah, the doctor was the one who actually, so I don't know, it's interesting.
Aha! Polly sent Dr. Bugbot back to the time when the profession of nursing was first established. Keep going, you're doing great.
Your second clue is a lamp. It will tell you who in history first established the profession of nursing. Electric lamps like this one made it much easier to work and play at night. When lamps were invented about 100 years ago, everyone wanted one. So electricity soon became common in people's homes. What is it called when lamps and electrical appliances go out all
Power
over
outage
town?
or blackout?
You're right.
I feel like a short circuit.
A blackout occurs.
Some of these are a
when
bit
the
questionable.
source
I feel
that
like
brings
short
electricity
circuit wouldn't
to
be.
homes
Well, I guess
stops
actually no.
working.
Yeah.
This often happens during a storm when power lines are damaged.
All right, let's see next one.
What does light often symbolize for people? Right. When darkness becomes light,
feel like peace.
people usually feel hope.
See, yeah, that's another one. I feel
Hope
like
is a
if
good
someone said
feeling
light
about
equals
the
peace, I
future.
could see that, you know?
What famous woman in history was called Lady of the Lamp because she offered hope to people?
I don't know.
Correct.
Oh.
Florence Nightingale.
For a second, I was like, Statue of
was a
Liberty has a
famous
torch, but I'm
nurse
like, no, that's
who
not.
walked from hospital bed to hospital bed with a lamp.
Oh, nice.
That's why people called her Lady of the Lamp.
Did not know
She
that.
also opened the first college for nurses
Wow.
and invented the profession of nursing.
Wow, that's pretty awesome, actually.
Excellent! Florence Nightingale is the person in
Learning a
history
lot of
we
new
need to
stuff,
find.
you know?
Dr. Bugbot, we're almost on our way.
Halfway there with this robot, or when it comes to this
The
quiz
third
show.
clue is a tablespoon. It will lead you to the time in history when the profession of nursing was established.
Okay.
People have been using spoons for thousands of years. The first
It is kind of
spoons were
creative,
made
this
out
whole
of
idea
clay,
of this
wood,
video game
and
I was thinking.
sometimes even
How each
bone.
one has 3 different
But
questions that
modern
lead you up to the
tablespoons
actual
were
thing.
invented only 240 years ago. If the doctor tells you to take 1 tablespoon of medicine
Yep.
every day, 1 tablespoon is the exact amount you should take. What's the
Right.
general name for an exact amount of medicine?
Oh, dose.
Right.
For a second, I'm like, is there like a trick
prescribed
question?
amount of a drug is called a dose. Medicines are drugs that help us get better when we're ill. But not all drugs are used for curing the sick. A dose of what drug helps put patients to sleep before surgery?
Anesthetic.
Yes. Before anesthetics were invented, operations were incredibly painful. People had
Yeah, I
to get
can't
their
even
teeth
imagine.
pulled while they were wide awake.
Jeez.
They felt
Nope.
everything. Oh,
Nope.
my. The first operation using an anesthetic was performed in 1842.
Yep.
On which date were you most likely to get an anesthetic before an operation?
I mean,
No.
Oh, I was like-
you got
okay,
it.
I was like-
By 1860, anesthetics became widely available.
oh, okay. The wording of that kind of threw me off a little
also
bit.
marks the year when Florence Nightingale started the world's first college of nursing.
Wow.
Excellent!
All right.
1860, here we come.
Let's go. I like the random
Your
eyes that
last
just like
clue
glance back
is a
and
bar
forth
of
for
soap.
like no
The
reason.
bar of soap will lead you to where in the world professional nursing was invented.
Mm-hmm.
Bars of soap used to be so expensive almost nobody could afford to wash their hands with soap. Too bad, because washing your hands with soap is one of the best ways to help avoid getting sick. Why is it so important to wash your hands with soap?
Bacteria?
Good.
And germs.
Germs are invisible.
Soap smells
to the
nice.
naked
I mean, they're not
eye,
wrong.
So doctors didn't even know they
Soap
existed
bubbles are fun to
until
play with.
150 years ago.
That's also not wrong either.
But soon after germs were discovered, doctors realized that they could cause illness.
All right.
Today, doctors give us shots to make us immune to
Vaccines.
some of the diseases caused by germs. What are these shots called?
Nailed it.
The first vaccine
Gotta stay
was
hydrated for this
invented
intense.
over 100 years ago in a country
Very
that
intense
had
game.
the largest empire the world has ever known. The people of this world empire were exposed to a world of germs, and that made vaccines especially necessary. The country where the first vaccine was invented also controlled the largest empire in history. Which country was that?
I'm tempted to say
The United States never had jolly good. During the 1800s, England was so rich and powerful
Wow.
it could afford to improve medicine and public health.
Did
It
not-
was also
wow.
in England
Learning a
that
lot
the
today.
profession of nursing was established by Florence Nightingale.
Hip hip cheerio.
Let's go.
We've done
Let's free this robot.
Hey, I could get used to this. Click on me to get us started. Hey, it's visiting hours in England. Let's go watch Florence Nightingale as she makes her rounds.
Let's do it.
The Lady of the Lamp is inventing the profession of nursing. Better watch out, Florence Nightingale. Dr. Bugbot's got a prescription for
Bugbot.
disaster. He wants to feed your patients ice cream and cake.
I mean, that's
No,
not
Lady
horrible.
Luck
I mean, I feel like if
didn't
I
ask.
was
Hit the recall button.
if I was sick, I'd be like,
It
yeah,
does
why
my
not?
CPU chip good.
All right,
to
one
know
more.
how to help bring these
When it
guys
comes to
back
this,
where they
when
belong.
it comes to this chip. Go.
Oh, Blotley, you're such a party pooper. Well, just because you got lucky that time doesn't mean that I have to start worrying. There are still more to come.
One more left of this chip. Remember, each chip has
All
5
right, We
robots.
still got places to go.
So
and
after this,
robots
we'll
to
have
rescue.
after this next robot, we'll
Click
have
on
20
the inventory to
left.
Start a mission.
God, this game is like a lot longer than I remember. Like, I think I mentioned in
No
the
time
first
to pat
video.
ourselves on-
I think this game took me like 2
2/3 of the
years when I was
surface of the
younger to
Earth
beat.
we never see.
And looking back
It's
to that, I'm like,
covered
wow,
by
2 years.
water.
I mean, that's a long
Drain
time for any
the
video
oceans and
game.
you'd see
But now I'm like, you know
mountain
what?
ranges, Canyons, plains,
Actually,
even
I know that is
volcanoes.
yeah, that is a long time.
You can't
but
drain the oceans, but you can become a scuba diver and find out what you're missing. Why was scuba diving invented?
Well, Miss Winkle, everybody knows that high diving boards can be really, really high. At such high altitudes, there's not even enough oxygen for breathing. Scuba gear was invented so that
That's
people
kinda
can
true.
breathe while swan diving off high diving boards.
That's exactly right, Polly. And with all
I
that
still like her
heavy
first
scuba
answer
gear
for the
on,
first one the
high
best when she
divers
was the
make
center of the
quite a
universe.
splash when they hit the water.
This one's not as good.
Hey, I'll need some. Stand back now.
Parkour it up. Let's go.
Stand back now while I sense the place out. Okay, all sensors
do we
indicate
got?
that Polly hit a mission clue in the music hall.
Again?
There's also a mission clue in the professor's virtual collection. That's in the art gallery.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm just afraid about this one about it glitching up again.
Well, the door's locked
Um,
again, and there's a new password. I hate to
This one just
bother
takes
him, but...
forever.
Hey,
It's not hard though, you know.
Beethoven!
I'm surprised, like
No
3
need
times
to
in a row. I
shout,
feel like that's
Buckley.
actually kind
I'm
of
here and ready to help if you need it.
okay.
Park,
Hey,
lake,
great!
city,
Man, you're really...
oh.
state.
Now that you've figured out all the words, you just need to unscramble the password.
Wait. Oh, places?
Correct. The password is
I feel like
places.
Okay. I feel like that one was kind of random. Let's do it.
I hate to start this off on a sour note, but...
for it.
Polly!
Does she have to come down every
Very
time
funny,
when we're gonna
Nutley.
jam
Now,
out?
if you want a mission clue, you'll have to play me this song.
Got it. Don't.
And I want it played perfectly, with feeling.
Okay. Got it. Dun, dun, wait. Is this right, actually?
Nope, that wasn't right. Try again.
I think that's it. I think, yeah. Yeah. I messed that up.
You did it!
Crushed it.
This
I
song
wonder if I can.
is
I'm
called
afraid to skip this
Cielito
though.
Lindo. That's a beautiful
might
sky
speed it
in
up.
Spanish.
Ooh, that vox. That was vocal. That's like almost synthy vox kind of. I like that sound. Those marimbas too. All right, I think this is my favorite song yet. I'm still waiting for the day that YouTube copyrights one of these songs. Could happen. Could happen.
Now, okay.
I think we should be good to play this. After this, we'll have to probably get some more
Feel like
juice.
browsing through the virtual collection?
Yeah.
Just click on the machine. Or go to the gallery in the back if you feel like creating your own work.
Just
Okay, Botley and Company. There
Clues
is
key.
a clue in the virtual collection. You just have to figure out where.
Would it be too much to ask you for a little hand,
Yeah.
Polly?
My mouth's too dry to talk. Would someone pour me some water?
I'll pour Polly some water right over her head. Polly is referring to a painting of a kitchen maid pouring water from a pitcher.
Painting
It's
of a
scene
kitchen
from
maid.
everyday
Oh, actually,
life.
I think I remember seeing this one before.
We have to find...
Yeah, I got this.
Notice the light spilling in from the window and the water
Got
spilling
it.
into the bowl. Jan Vermeer was a Dutch painter who found intense beauty in scenes of everyday life. Some artists paint kings and queens. Vermeer painted an ordinary kitchen maid pouring water from a pitcher.
Got it.
No. I interrupt this regularly scheduled program to bring you this.
Dude, the shoes. Shoes are key.
I can't believe her. Just
Oh
when you
my
think we
God.
finished a mission,
What?
she throws another obstacle at us. No problem. You can figure this one out.
This is a math puzzle. Match each equation with the number that makes it correct.
Okay, so we need to find 16. Then maybe this won't be as hard as I think if I just focus on, I think we're, okay, 6. Okay. I think it's easier to start like this, and then so like, because I don't think any of these are repeats. So the good thing is, as long as we get one of them correct, like 80. Just work our way down. 99 minus, that's gonna be 9, right? And it's gonna be 70. No, maybe not actually. Oh no, that's 89. Wow, I'm an idiot. 9. Yeah, this is it. This is it. I was like, something doesn't seem right. And 72 works for that. Okay. Oh, this is right, because 93 minus 0 is 93. Okay. Right, okay. We need 2. Where's 2? Okay, and then let's go here. Is that correct? That's 24. Oh, that's what's throwing me off. Okay. This one was throwing me off because, like, that one... Okay, yeah. Wow, that was tricky. I don't remember...
Empty. Let's try another.
I gotta refill this. I don't think I even remember that happening when I was younger, actually. In terms of having to do that. Let's do this real quick. I'm at level 1, come on.
We need more juice. Just put the correct batteries in place.
Alright.
Way to go!
Next one.
You've completed the first ring, but you gotta hurry. You still have to get through the second ring.
Alright, let's go. 12. These are easy because we can just do it times 1, so we'll speed that up. And then anything above that, we'll just kind of do the math out like we need to. Well, it's kind of crackling a bit. Crush it.
Wow! No mission clues here.
Oh.
Let's try another floor.
Alright, just reset the audio. I mean, when playing,
Great.
you know,
I've got a
old
strong
games.
reading in the professor's biosphere. This is convenient. There's another clue in the shrinking machine room.
Oh, we got both on this one. Okay. Wait, is that all the clues then? Actually, so we have nothing on the top floor? But I have
Now
to
we're back at the Shrink-O-Matic.
The observatory is the worst
if you
one.
need me.
It's gonna take forever.
Well, Clueless, you might as well know there's a mission clue hidden in one of the specimens. This hint should make it clear where it's hidden. Egbert uses this specimen as a pool table.
Okay, so pool. I don't know, actually.
Slate. Slate is a rock that easily splits into thin...
Oh, okay. Boom.
You think?
Bon voyage,
Alright.
Botley.
Even though the
That's
audio cut out
French, you
before,
know.
I got like that last part.
It's
So.
a far better thing, harder.
I'd still
Not that I
would.
don't
Okay, I'm not gonna
enjoy
lie.
the
I'd much rather this.
charge.
I'd much rather this configuration than anything with the black dots or like what we had before with like the weird warp zones. I don't know what the difference though between those like circular things and the black, because the black ones can't break. Nice, okay. Doing good so far, okay. Whoa. Actually threw me off a little bit. Oh, it just sends it in any direction. Oh, okay. Now we know. Nice, okay. That's why before it was so annoying with the warp zones and those things, because it would really like go different directions. I'm like, what is going on? That actually makes way more sense. Nice, okay. Getting there. Very slowly, but getting there. Ooh. No! Nice, okay. Meow. I like that sound effect. Meow. Dang it, I was hoping to do this one without losing a life. Oh, man.
Up and away!
I think this is like... Okay. I know you're gonna go up and away. So much commentary. Oh, I thought I was gonna hit the robot thingy. I don't know what that is. Whoa! Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, we got one cracked. Nice, okay, good. Got that dub. Oh, I thought I was heading towards it. Oh, what? Nice. Alright. Wanted to finish off all the mini games on this video with the worst mini game of them all. Nope.
Okay,
Go away.
all
Okay.
sensors.
Oh, yes.
Alright. Okay, we got this. We got this.
Okay.
Yep.
Ooh, we're back under the...
Yeah, I'm aware. Like, I promise you, this is, like, way harder than it looks. But I guarantee there's some probably really people out there who's, like, really good at video games. You can probably fly through this. But the controls are just so
You'll
weird.
need a nap to get this question right.
Alright.
Which animal sleeps for a long time during the summer to avoid the heat? A ground squirrel, a mosquito, a brown bear.
Ground squirrel?
Wait till next time.
Alright, so we have to figure out what landscape this is. A ground squirrel. I don't think the desert, so I think that kind of automatically... Oh, shish kebab. Okay.
Try this one, Rockley. What do you call a copy of a living plant or animal preserved in rock?
Fossil.
Coal, a fossil, or a sculpture?
So would it be a rainforest?
Everyone knows that.
It's definitely not the ocean. I don't think it's an ocean or desert. I don't think a ground squirrel will be in the desert.
Hey, Potley, are you sweating yet? Watch out, you don't want to get rusty. Which plant is named after its ability to store water? The eucalyptus tree,
it's gotta be
the barrel
rainforest.
cactus, the giant sequoia.
Wait, actually, is it?
You're out of there.
Wait, no. I meant to use sequoia. Okay.
Nice navigating, but this question's sure to drive you out of your mind. Which tree can only be found in the southwest part of the United States? An apple tree, a palm tree,
Joshua
or
tree?
a Joshua tree?
Actually, because Joshua tree's like only a couple hours from my house
way
here.
too easy.
I've actually never been a Joshua tree though. Always been like a big bucket list thing here in LA. The two places are like Joshua Tree and another one called Big Bear are very popular here. No. Oh, come on. Okay, this is such...
Are you sharp enough to answer this question? Which plant might prick you if you tried to pick its fruit? An orange tree, a papaya tree, a prickly pear.
Gotta be prickly pear.
Everyone knows that.
Actually, prickly pear is really good for your liver when consuming alcohol. Fun fact. Oh wow, this is... Oh no!
Oh man, the explorer's been thrashed. Fortunately, there are more where that came from. Let's get back to the launch pad. That's okay. This is tough stuff. We're under...
Do I have to do that all over again? Oh, okay, cool. That's cool. Oh, okay, if I lose again, where do I go? Nope. Okay. I can't believe how like difficult this is. Well, also, I think I was trying to go too fast through this. Oh.
Answer this and you'll be ready to leap ahead. Which animal has a pale stomach? a frog, a brown bear, or a bald eagle?
I literally have zero idea.
Sorry, but that's wrong.
Great.
Things are heating up. Check out this killer question. Which animal can survive temperatures of 110 degrees Fahrenheit? An iguana,
So it's hot.
a penguin,
Iguana.
a blue whale.
It's gotta be an iguana.
I knew you'd get that one.
I think that's the key, is like to do, like not, like give it like rapid burst of fire.
Right, don't get a swelled head. Which animal inflates itself to escape its enemies? A shark, a rhinoceros, or a chuckwalla?
I don't even know what a chuckwalla is, but I feel like that's the only one.
Just a lucky guess.
Okay, well actually was. I'm not even gonna try to get that thing. Are you kidding me? There's not.
Oh man, the explorer's
Okay,
been
we're putting this on level 1. I'm not dealing with
Fortunately, there are
this.
more. Too bad, but saving the world.
Yeah, I'm aware, dude. Okay. I'm not dealing with it.
We're underground again.
Oh wow, this actually seems a bit harder. Oh, it's a lot bigger too. Yeah, I guess it's a bit easier, but it's weird because this one requires more like firepower to move around. Nothing yet. I wonder too if it like resets the location of it, or if it's like the same. I'm surprised I have to redo all the clues though. That seems kind of ridiculous.
Hey, Rotley.
Can't believe I had to go down to level 1 in a
out.
3rd grade video
Which
game.
animal can live off the fat it stores in its tail? A vampire bat, a Gila monster, or a baboon? Just a lucky guess.
I mean, that was. What are these animals? Okay, sweet.
Boy, if you get this wrong, you'll really have egg on your face, Dotley.
Okay.
Which animal knows that a clean nest is a safer nest?
Bird.
A reptile,
Right.
an amphibian, or a bird?
So I feel like this gotta be the rainforest.
Yeah, so you got it right.
No waste the ocean, no waste the desert. Actually, maybe. See, I don't know if it resets it though, the location.
Hey, Rotley, you should be able to figure this one out. Which insect has a hump on its head? A fly, a grasshopper, or a camel spider?
A hump? Camel spider?
That was way too easy.
Gotten lucky guesses so far. Yeah, I'm gonna do this on level 1 for the rest of the game. I'm not dealing with level 3. It's too difficult.
Answer this
It's
one,
actually a lot harder
Spotty.
than it looks, trust
Which
me.
animal can have spots on its wings that look like eyes? A dragonfly, a manta ray,
Butterfly.
or a butterfly? Big deal, you got one right.
See, what's so hard about this one is not only do you have to navigate and, you know, get all these clues right, but then you can see the 2 keys right there. You then have 2 guesses to determine where the clue is among 5 landscapes. If I use up my 2 guesses and I get it wrong, I have to
I'll
redo
hit
this
you
whole
with
thing
this
again.
question, Bubblehead.
This is like the worst game.
Which insect paralyzes its prey with poison before eating it?
Scorpion.
A scorpion, a grasshopper, a monarch butterfly? Wait till next time.
Alright. So I don't think it's the desert. I think the rainforest makes the most sense.
Touchdown! You landed safely. Now, if you want to open this box, click on a key on the console. Nope, there's nothing here. Luckily, you've got one more key.
Great. Okay, so it's not the ocean, it's not the desert. Ocean, desert, rainforest. What are the other two? Savannah, I think, is one of them. Okay, I gotta hear the other one. I don't think Savannah makes sense. But it's scorpion. The mountains. No, it's gotta be Savannah. Wait, okay, well, let's see. I don't think the mountains. A bird lives in the... Yeah, a butterfly you wouldn't be like, oh, I'm going to the mountains, I'm gonna see a butterfly. Yeah, okay, it's gotta be Savannah. I hope. You can also get fall damage on this, actually, if you do it, like, too fast. Okay.
That was some smooth land. Huh. Nothing here. We better get the explorer back here to start again.
Are you
Not
kidding
a problem.
me?
If at first you don't succeed, just click. We're underground again. Let's blast up to the surface.
Oh, wasn't the rain... Would it be a desert? Ocean... Wait, that legit, like, gets me really mad. How is it none of... I hate this game so much. Oh, that's cool. Let's just block that off, because, you know... Oh, does this reappear? No, wait, I don't think I got that one yet. I wonder if this automatically, like, randomizes the directions, or if it's always like that, actually, now that I think about it. I don't know. Okay.
You're stuck here for good. The next question's impossible. Which animal uses heat detectors to find its prey even in total darkness? A vulture, an antelope, or a rattlesnake?
Vulture?
Sorry, but that's wrong.
Rattlesnake, maybe?
Maybe you're too slow to figure this one out, Snotley. Which animal uses the burrow of smaller animals as a starting point when it digs a big burrow for itself? A giant squid, a grizzly bear, or a tortoise?
A squid, maybe?
No, too bad.
I was thinking, actually, no, bear makes more sense. I don't know why I was thinking, like, squid doesn't even, like...
This question's sure to tip the scales in my favor.
Wow.
Which animal balances itself on its tail as it leaps about on its hind legs? A zebra, a bat, or a kangaroo rat?
Kangaroo rat's the only makes sense.
Just a lucky guess.
See, now I can't tell. Do I get...
Doobie, do you think you can answer this? Which animal drinks the dew that collects on its body? A beetle, a rhinoceros, a flying fish?
A beetle.
That was way
Like, I'm
too
wondering now,
easy.
because there's 5 different areas, I'm wondering now, does it reset so it could be a whole new one? Or do I get, like, some, like, leeway where it says, okay, well, you were kind of close, so you only have 3 more to choose from. I don't know.
You're bugging me, Rotley. Maybe this one will make you go away. Which animal can jump 100 times its body
I
length?
think it's a flea.
A kangaroo rat, or a flea? That was way too easy.
Alright, kangaroo, a beetle. So it's definitely not the ocean. Definitely not the mountain. Savannah, rainforest, or desert. It says in savannah and desert, I feel like are so close. That's what, like, throws me off. Like, ocean and desert's super far, but, like...
Sorry,
flea.
Cotley, but I
Where's a
bet this
flea
isn't
live?
something you know much about. The males of which animal are able to detect a female over 2 miles away? A mosquito, a fly, or a moth?
Like a moth would do that.
Wait till next time.
Okay. Like... Ooh. I got one level 1. Okay. Savannah's the
Only
only
a
one that's making
bird brain would
sense.
screw this question up. Which bird is smallest? A swan, an elf owl, an an ostrich.
Definitely not.
Big deal, you got one right.
Okay, so it's definitely not the desert, as I'm thinking. Oh, so it does reset. Great. So I could just lose this over and over again. Please be the rainforest.
Hey, nice landing. Click on a key on the console to open the box. Gee, I guess we miscalculated.
Yeah, okay, I get it, dude. Okay, so it's definitely not the rain. It's gotta be Savannah. Would a moth really live in the desert? I feel like Savannah, like, this looks like a place, like, it's gotta be this one. It's gotta be.
Hey, nice. Oh, no. There's nothing here. You'll have to go back to the launch pad and start over.
You gotta be kidding me.
That's okay.
Dude. Botley, I can't take it. Okay, maybe it actually... Okay, maybe it does reset. That's the only thing I'm thinking of right now. Maybe it does reset. But where would I see those things? Next time I just try it, like, well, let's see. See, I can't tell if it's going to be a new one or old one. I think that's what's throwing me off. Maybe it is the mountains? Would a moth live in a mountain? Oh, wow. Wait. I feel like I should have gotten, like, some damage from that.
You'd have to sink to new depths to miss this one. Which one of these is created when a river wears down rock and land? A mountain, a canyon, a butte?
Okay.
Yeah, so you got it
Okay,
right.
so they're giving me freebies now. It's definitely not an ocean, I don't think. It's got to be mountains then.
This one
Didn't
should
feel
keep
bad
you
for me.
busy. Which animal can sometimes lay 1,500 eggs a day? A queen bee, an ostrich, or a catfish?
I don't know.
Oh, so sorry.
Maybe a queen bee then?
Now here's a sticky challenge. Which one of these is a small village made of mud and wood and stone?
Oh, Pueblo.
A township,
Pueblo.
a hamlet, a pueblo.
Pueblo.
I knew you'd get that one.
See, now I'm wondering, like, this doesn't make sense. It would be the mountains, right? So does it reset or not? The harbor is, I don't know. It's definitely not the ocean. That's still
Don't let
2 out
your
of
poor
4.
mind wander now. Which of these people spend their lives moving from place to place? Nomads, tribes, or clans?
I feel like it could be any of those, actually.
Oh, so sorry.
Nomads maybe then? Okay.
Maybe this one
Like,
will
this
get
seems
you
like
to
the
buzz off.
savannah.
Which animals live on the nectar produced by flowers? A bee, a potato bug, a ladybug.
So I don't think bees live in
So
mountains.
you got it right.
So it has to be rainforest, deserts. They don't live in the desert. It's gotta be rainforest or savannah.
I wonder if any animals eat robots. While I figure that out, why don't you chew on this one, Notley? Which animal only eats other animals?
Carnivore.
An herbivore, a carnivore, or an omnivore?
See,
Just a lucky guess.
how does it give me any clue to, like, what landscape the clue's at?
Take a crack at this mind bender. Which house is made of dry mud?
Adobe
an
hut.
igloo, a greenhouse, or an adobe hut?
Okay, so...
Wait till next time.
Okay, I'm thinking of canyon, a pueblo. Would I see an adobe hut in the rainforest? You know what? Actually, I'm gonna try rainforest.
That was some smooth landing. Now we can open that box by clicking on the key on the console.
It wasn't okay.
Huh, nothing here. Let's try another environment.
Okay. Savannah to me makes the most logical sense. But the weird thing is, like, if it were... Okay, let's just try desert. I don't know. Because if it's a desert, that means maybe it does reset? I don't know. Okay, so maybe it doesn't reset. So this whole time I could have just tried.
To complete this, we've got
oh my god. So was it... But that's the way that, like, I wouldn't think of a canyon, or I wouldn't think of B and be like, oh, it's definitely gonna be the desert. This is BS.
Applause, applause! Hey, you're doing great.
Oh.
Start the wheel a spinning by clicking the on button.
Alright. I can't believe that just took me, like, so long to figure out.
What's so special?
The irony is
about it?
after this, we're
Well,
only
in addition to sending
1/5
you
of the
back
way
in
through the
time to
video
rescue
game.
Flip, the high-diving robot, we're also giving away a new car. Just kidding. Your first clue is a pair of water skis.
Yep.
The skis will help explain what your mission is all about. Water skiing was invented by an avid skier who hated to give it up in summer, just because the snow had melted. What kind of boat pulls a person wearing water skis?
Ski boat? Or motorboat?
Correctamundo! Motorboats have the power to pull water skiers across the surface of the water. Most motorboats run on gasoline. What kind of boats travel on nuclear power?
Oh, submarines?
You bet! Nuclear subs are so powerful they can travel all
I
around
honestly
the
did
world
not even know
without
that.
surfacing. Submarines are sometimes used for undersea exploration. What else is used for deep sea exploration?
I don't know. Oh, I guess scuba, yeah.
Scuba dooba!
Okay.
You
Scuba
are
dooba.
correct. Scuba stands for self-contained underwater breathing apparatus. It's the subject of your mission.
Yep, alright, we got this.
We get to travel back to the invention of scuba gear. Better pack a bathing suit.
Alright, ready to go.
Your second clue is a camera. In a flash, it will show you who invented scuba gear.
Okay.
Getting your picture
I'm still mad
taken
about
by
the
the
observatory.
first cameras was a slow process.
That's gonna,
You
like,
had to
haunt me
sit
the whole rest of
motionless
this
for up to 10 minutes with your head in a clamp.
series
so your
of beating
picture
this
wouldn't
game.
Blur. Cameras work by allowing light to strike the film.
Lens.
Which part of the camera opens to let the light in? No.
Oh.
Smile.
I feel like I should know
You
the
got
shutter?
that right. When you take a picture, the shutter opens to let in the light.
Oh, okay.
Which part of your body is most like a camera shutter?
I'm gonna say my eyelids.
Aye, aye, matey. Like a camera shutter, your eyelids open when you want to see something and close when you don't. Eyelids also help to protect your eyes. Which explorer wore goggles to protect his eyes?
I mean, definitely not Armstrong. Jacket.
No, I'm impressed. Jacques Cousteau is an
Jacques Cousteau.
undersea explorer. He needed goggles to protect his eyes from the seawater.
Alright.
Cousteau loved undersea exploration so much, he invented scuba gear to make it easier to do.
Nice.
Whoa, I hope Jacques Cousteau doesn't flip his lid when he meets up with Polly's robot Flip. But now
Alright.
at least we know who in history we have to find.
Halfway there. Halfway there. Got this.
Your third clue is an octopus. The octopus will show you when your mission takes place. The blue-ringed octopus puts poison in her own eggs to keep predators from eating them.
Didn't know that.
The blue-ringed octopus is native to Australia.
Kangaroo?
What other animal lives only in Australia? Jump up and
I've actually
shout.
never been to Australia. That's been like a
right.
big thing on my bucket list to do.
Kangaroos
I've heard
are
amazing
one of
things,
the
both
famous
Australia
pouched
and New
animals that
Zealand. I
live
want to
in
go so bad.
Australia. Kangaroos jump because they don't know
Do they really
how to
not know
run.
how to run?
Which of the following could help you jump as far as a kangaroo?
Pogo stick? Oh, trampoline, yeah.
Fabulous! Trampolines are springboards used for jumping and for doing acrobatics.
Yay.
The trampoline was invented over 5 decades ago. What's the earliest year you could have used a trampoline?
1956.
No. Jump again. Could you be any smarter? Good work. In 1946, the trampoline was celebrating its 10th
like, you think about like an odd invention.
1946.
Like someone's like, I want to make a material where people can just bounce.
Underwater divers. That was the year Jacques Cousteau invented the scuba.
All right.
Wait, so the year that scuba diving was invented, or scuba was invented, was the same year that trampolines were invented? It's kind of crazy, actually.
Your fourth clue is a drinking straw.
Yep.
The drinking straw will show you where scuba gear was invented. If you hold a glass to take a drink, your hand warms it up. The drinking straw lets you drink without picking up the glass.
I never thought of it that way, actually.
Keeps your drink nice and cold.
I actually never looked at a straw that way. I thought it was like an easier...
Which of the following?
Snorkel.
Excellent. You take in liquids through a straw. And you take in air through a snorkel. Snorkels are tubes that you breathe through when you swim on the surface of the water. The first snorkels were hoses that supplied air to German submarines. What were German submarines called?
I remember U-boats.
You got that right. The U of U-boats
stands
for underwater.
Yep. I remember that.
The Germans used U-boats 50 years ago during World War II.
Now it's longer than that.
Which country is closest to Germany on the map?
No, France.
Yeah, oui. Germany and France are both
that was a bit of a freebie. They said like a couple other countries that have been like,
it was in beautiful France that Jacques Cousteau invented the scuba gear.
Well, that's it. We know.
Let's go.
All right. Seatbelt and click on me when you're ready to go.
Got it. Let's go.
Bon voyage. We're off to France to watch Jacques Cousteau invent scuba gear. Don't forget your suntan lotion.
I won't. I'm ready to go. Let's go.
Has Polly gone off the deep end? She's programmed Flip to trick Jacques Cousteau into jumping off.
I actually just made a song called Pira Vida Mai, which is like a calypso music style record.
That scuba gear isn't tested for 10 meters above sea level. Hit the recall button and let's see if we can reverse the situation. Hey, things are looking up here. We've added another robot to the roost. Can you say sweet dreams?
Sweet dreams are made of these. Oh, I forgot. This one holds 2, so does that one,
Well, Notley. You're turning out to be a formidable opponent. Still, I'm not worried. Here's a whole other set of questions. You may start squirming now.
Let's go. We got it. Number 2.
Oh, let's take a look at that transquizzer and select another mission.
Next episode, we're doing robots 6 through 10. So we're going to be doing this. The first thing, actually, we are on the second transquizzer here. And then... we'll go to this side. We have to do this.
Let's take a look at...
Alright, yep, let's do that.
Call it a chopper, an egg beater, or a whirlybird. Just don't call it late for dinner. Seriously, this aircraft is a good example of an invention that came way before its time.
Yep.
The idea for the helicopter was thought up long before it was built. A helicopter is an aircraft that's lifted into the sky by 1 or 2 powerful whirling rotors. Why didn't the person who first invented the helicopter build one?
Well, you see, Miss Winkle, it happened like this. The inventor of the helicopter was eating a delicious spaghetti dinner when all of a sudden, out of nowhere, someone came in.
Some of this is just so insane, like...
I think it was a rival inventor.
Fair enough.
Oh, Polly, you are so
The
right.
Italian in me likes the creativity.
Spilled spaghetti sauce kept the first helicopter from being built.
Spaghetti sauce?
I mean, she's got a point. Alright.
There must be some other reason why the person who invented the helicopter didn't build one. We better find out. Aviation history depends on us. Click on the inventory button to put away the transquizzer.
Gotcha.
Amelia Airbot, the famous flying robot, has disappeared. Send out a search party. And while you're at it, search out these 4 clues. a bee, a pair of sneakers, a car, and a construction crane.
Alright, got it.
Amelia Airbot disappeared. There's no mystery in that. Polly has
We may have to get more
reprogrammed her and
juice,
sent her
though.
back in time to the invention of the helicopter. Shh. I'm gonna try to sense this area out for clues. Okay. All sensors indicate that Polly hid a mission clue in the music hall.
Again?
There's also a mission clue in the painting gallery.
Alright, painting gallery is good. This is the 4th time in... I wonder what the statistics are. There's 8 minigames. And I've had the music gallery 4 times in a row. I guess it's like for each one a 50-50 chance. But getting... I don't know. Anyway, so let's... we need to get more juice. Let's see if I can do this one without any juice. Alright. Haunted house. Okay, so we'll do this. Is that a haunted house?
It's a weird...
And then bats. Alright, we can... we got this. I think that's it. I think that's what I need to do. No.
Let's see what Polly thinks.
Hey, Polly, that looks like a haunted house to you? What are you, as blind as Rotley?
Time to return to the canvas to...
What? Wait, that looked like a haunted... What do you mean that's not a haunted house? That looks like a haunted
Don't ask
house.
me what it means. We'll just have to
Wait. And they were bats. Wait, how's that not a haunted house? Wait, okay. Let's try this again. Maybe if I save the painting?
Beautiful job.
Oh, so I just need to save it. That's interesting. Okay.
Stand back now while I set...
Okay, so... Actually, you know what? We're gonna have to refill our thing. Alright. Time for some math. Alright. Still in level 1, so that's like... This is like as fast as possible.
Juice. Just put the correct batteries in
5
place.
times 3... 2 times 2... 2 times 4... And 2 times 1. Alright, boom. Nailed it.
Way to go! You've completed the first ring, but you gotta hurry. You still have to get through the second ring.
Don't worry, I got this. Alright. 3 times 1... Yeah, the ones that are 12 or less are, like, actually easier, because you could just do... You know, you could just times it by 1. See, like, 20... I'll have to do that. And then this one's just 1 times 1. And then 10 times 1. Nice. Alright. Gotta refill some juice, and then we're doing music hall. Let's go.
Well, the door's locked again.
Draw?
And there's a new password.
Oh yeah, Beethoven.
Hate to bother him, but...
Just a warning too.
Hey!
Sometimes this game
Beethoven!
crashes when it comes to
Please, I'm
this
trying
one
to
particular
finish the
minigame.
symphony, but I'll be here if you need help.
Alright, let's go.
Draw.
Man, you're real...
Color.
Color.
Great job! You're better at this than I am.
Wait. Toastery.
They say every picture tells one.
Oh, story. Wow. Man, so dumb. Part of this game makes me feel like really smart because I'm like, oh, I can nail it. But then other parts make me feel like such an idiot.
Funny.
Well, you got
Oh,
all the
cartoon.
words.
Oh, that's a good one. Nope.
Yes.
All right.
The password
Nailed
is
it.
cartoon.
Okay.
They say music soothes the
So I've
savage
noticed with
beast.
this, like the
hope it works on
exact
Power.
ramen emulator I'm using,
Insult me
if I
all you
use
like.
the,
I'm still kind
I think it's
enough
like the
to offer
French
you a
horn
mission,
or something,
and all
it
I
glitches
ask
up,
in
but if I
return
use the
is this
piano,
one
it
little
doesn't.
song.
So,
Make sure nothing's off key, please.
I guess switch piano.
Click on the music
That's what I've
tablet
noticed
to play
helps.
that tune.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I gotta select this first.
The music is all mixed up.
The music is all mixed up. Let's see what... Oh, okay, I know. I can't remember. I just have to play it every time. Oh, okay, wait, no. That's actually going to be the cadence of the last part. Yeah. Da-na-da-na-na-na. Got it. Let's go. Okay. What name? I can't remember the name of the song. I can't remember the name of the song. Oh. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Crushed it.
This song was written on top of Old Smoky.
Oh, on top of Old Smoky. That's it.
In the Blue Ridge
And we have to listen to them
Mountains of
jam
North
out.
Carolina.
Eh.
Music to my ears. Story
All
mission
right, so we
complete.
got this.
Okay.
All right, anything with the
Well, I
biosphere.
sense the place out.
Please, not
Great.
the biosphere.
I've got a strong reading in the professor's biosphere.
Oh my god. Okay. All right, we got this. We got this. This is like the worst minigame by far. Also, in the last video I did playing JumpStart 3rd grade, by accident called the biosphere the observatory. I want to give a sorry to the observatory. One of the best minigames in this game. The biosphere is the worst one. This one is the most frustrating one by far, which is why we're doing it on level 1. Level 3 is too hard. Judge all you want, because I know it's like a 3rd grade game. But yeah, not even, yeah, I'm not dealing with, level 1 hopefully won't be too bad. Hopefully we can do this one, because I think last time I played this, I had to replay it 4 times in a row. And this is like a long mini game too. This is not just like a casual, like, oh, you know, just do a couple things here and there, no. Alright.
Here's a scary question. Which animal dives into a spiral to escape being eaten by bats? A vulture, a praying
spiral.
mantis, or a moth?
Definitely not a vulture. I feel like it's a moth. I feel like moth makes the most sense.
That was way too easy.
So what do you have to do now? You have to guess the terrain. There's 5 terrains. You have to guess the terrain based off the 5 clues they give you. So a moth, it's definitely not going to be the ocean. I don't think it's the mountains.
Which plant is smallest? A mango tree, lichen, or a barrel cactus?
I feel like...
You're out of there.
No, okay. Alright, I don't know.
I had an easy question for you, but I forgot it. Try this one instead. Which bright blue flower survives among craggy rocks? The sunflower, the daisy, or the forget-me-not?
Maybe forget-me-not?
Yeah, so you got it right.
Okay, so it's around rocks. It sounds like the desert to me. Alright, level 1's so much easier than level 3 with this.
Stand up straight and listen to this question.
Okay.
Which animal has ears on its belly? A termite, a dolphin,
Ears
a
on its
grasshopper?
belly? No way a dolphin. I don't know. Grasshopper?
Yeah, so you got it right.
Really? A grasshopper does? It is funny because this is the... Right now I'm rescuing the 6th robot when it comes to this game. And it's funny how I've actually learned so much playing this game.
This is a nice, easy question to help break the ice. Guess what a huge mass of slowly moving ice and snow is called? An avalanche, a glacier, or a blizzard?
I mean, a blizzard?
Ooh, so close.
I feel like, okay,
Right.
that was a bad question. That was a badly worded question. Or maybe I'm just dumb. But, or maybe a combination of the
This
two.
one's so easy, I'm not even gonna tease you first, Putley. Which flower blooms in cold weather? A sunflower, a daylily, or a snow buttercup?
Alright, so
Good
maybe...
deal, you got one right.
I was gonna say the desert, but I feel like if it's snow, maybe it is the mountains. There's no way that you're gonna tell me that a snow buttercup grows in the desert. So it's gotta be the mountains. There's 5 terrains. There's desert, savanna, rainforest, mountain, and
but
ocean.
I still won't open the airlocks unless you answer my question first.
Okay.
Which tree is a pine tree? A prickly pear, an apple tree,
pine
or
tree.
a blue spruce?
Blue spruce, maybe?
Yeah, so you
Okay.
got it right.
Alright, so... Definitely not the desert, because that's snow. Well, I guess I could still snow in the rainforest. I feel like it's... I'm gonna guess mountain first. Although, when I think of moths, I don't think of, oh, let's go to the mountains. And be careful, because there's moths. Oh, shoot. Alright, let's see how we do. I don't know. Okay.
That was some smooth landing.
Thank you.
Now we can open that. Great,
Nice.
we got the clue.
First try, let's go.
Let's move on. There's no mission clue.
Okay, so we've gotten 3 mission clues, so it's either gonna be the observatory or the robot maze, so...
Hey, I'll need some silence while I try to sense this area out.
Oh, good.
Huh. I'm getting a strong clue reading in the observatory.
The observatory. Oh, this is like an interesting one, because it's a blend of like a shooter, in terms of like a shooting game, plus a history
Radio
game.
transmission is in the
Okay,
gravitational
give me-
pull of the black hole.
Yeah, I got
We
this.
have to knock it loose if we want to get that hint. Polly's hints are 6 radio packets.
Hey, what's up, BK?
Looks like a shower of comets is approaching. So
Oh.
the asteroid is a break. We got another radio wave packet. Great, fantastic. Great. We got another radio. Wait a minute.
This was actually really easy.
You got another. Nice shooting. You got a radio. All right. You got all the radio packets. Now we can decode Polly's hint.
Alright, so we're gonna have to decode this hint. And then all these relate to some kind of like constellation. My name is Kester.
Oh, you make quick sense.
Yeah, BK, if you happen to know the name of this constellation, let me know. This is the clue. My brother's name is Pollux. I don't know, actually.
I couldn't make any sense out of that, but you managed to find a real sentence. Great.
Oh, twins. Oh, so it's gotta be... What is the twins constellation? Is it Gemini?
Oh, you make quick
I can't remember,
sense
actually.
out of that messy sentence. Something's not right. We gotta fix this sentence.
The name of our constellation means twin. Our constellation means twins. Okay. Okay, yeah, there we go.
Decoding operation is completed.
Alright, so we can skip that now. Okay.
Eridanus
Wait, no.
is a mythical river that flows across the night sky.
Hear that? You must be right.
Nailed it.
Here
Knew it
comes
right
the
away.
spaceship.
Boom. Boom. Oh, let's go. Okay.
We made it. We got.
Time for the time machine. It's gonna be fun. Now it's time for this quiz show to rescue this robot.
Ready for another spin of the wheel? Just click on the on button.
Oh yeah, we gotta do this.
Hey out there in PC
Might as well.
land. It's time for everyone's favorite game show starring your host with the most, Monty Monitor. Answer everything correctly and you can save poor Amelia Airbot from the clutches of time. Your first clue is a bee. The bee will lead you to what your mission is all about, provided you don't get stung. In 1957, killer bees escaped from a laboratory in Brazil. Their numbers soon multiplied, and killer bees began to swarm north towards the United States. But don't worry, the bees are now under control. Some bees might be scary, but without them, there wouldn't be any honey. What do bees collect to make honey?
Well, they went on nectar, right? Let's go.
How sweet! And
Posting
it's not
a
only bees who
link
like
on
to drink
Instagram right
nectar
now, hence why
from
I'm looking down.
flowers. Which of these animals also drinks nectar from flowers?
Hummingbird?
Right.
Boom.
The
Knew it
hummingbird
right away.
hovers near flowers to drink nectar, and its wings beat so fast that when it flies, you can actually hear it humming. That's how the hummingbird got its name. The hummingbird is the only bird that can fly backwards. What else can fly
Oh, yeah, I think I remember that, actually. Helicopters, I'm assuming?
Just like
Let's
a
go.
hummingbird, a helicopter can fly upward, downward, sideways, and backward.
You did it! We'll be going back in time to the invention of the helicopter. And now we're one step closer to finding Amelia Airbot.
Your second clue is a pair of sneakers. It will help you sneak up to where in history the helicopter was invented. Sneakers are so quiet you can sneak around in them. That's why they're called sneakers.
Gotcha.
The Mayan Indians invented an early version of sneakers. They coated their feet in layers of sap from tree bark. The sap hardened and protected their feet. The sap used by the Mayans to create their version of sneakers was brought to England 200 years ago.
Maple syrup,
What
right?
was this sap
By the way, as a side
eventually
note, I think
called?
it's maple syrup. Oh, wait, nope, I'm wrong. Rubber, I think?
Good
Yeah.
going.
But fun fact, if you've never had,
The
like,
sap from this
true,
tree was
pure
used to roll
Vermont
out
maple
pencil
syrup,
nuts,
it's on,
so
like,
the English
a
dubbed it
whole other
rubber.
level of
The soles of today's sneakers
maple syrup.
are made from
Like,
rubber.
it's
That's
ridiculous.
what
I
makes them
mean,
comfortable, sturdy, and quiet. Rubber is used to make what other kind of footwear?
sneakers? Oh, well, I guess footwear, yeah. Boots?
Rubber boots are great
Nice.
to use in snow and rain because they are waterproof. Not all boots are made from rubber, of course. What makes a boot is its shape. A boot is any shoe that covers the ankle as well as the foot.
Let's go.
What country is famous for being shaped like a boot?
Oh, Italy. No, that one. I used to bartend in Rome, in case you didn't know, so that's
Italy
perfect.
is one of the easiest countries in the world to remember because it's shaped just like a boot.
Woo!
Italy's boot extends into the Mediterranean Sea from southern Europe.
Presto! Polly sent Amelia Airbot to Italy.
Not a bad place to go, I'll say that. She picked a good spot. She
Your
picked a really good
third
spot.
clue is a new car.
Boom.
Hop in. The car will take you to when in history you need to go. Some people think cars are a modern invention, but people were making cars over 500 years ago. These early experimental cars were propelled by springs like a clock. Some were even powered
It is
by
interesting
the
how, like,
wind.
I've been learning
It takes
so
about
much from this game.
14,000 parts to make
Really?
a modern
14?
car.
I guess that's actually
What
not...
metal are many of those parts made from?
If you think about it, if you buy a car that's $14,000, you're spending $1 per part. I don't know. I feel like definitely not lead. I feel like steel.
Yes.
Okay, that makes the most sense.
Many of the 14,000 car parts are made from steel because steel is a strong metal that's fairly light.
Let's go.
That's why steel is also used for making very tall buildings. Without a strong and light metal such as steel, we could never build very tall buildings. What are very tall buildings called?
Skyscrapers?
Skyscrapers scrape the sky.
Not good.
Before the invention of steel, it was almost impossible to build skyscrapers. In ancient China, for example, there were only a few tall buildings, and Chinese people loved to parachute off of them. The parachute was invented in China in 1100. Around 383 years later, it was reinvented in Italy. Around what year was the
Was that
parachute
1483?
reinvented?
I think.
Yes, around 1483,
Boom. Good math, good math.
a famous Italian scientist designed a parachute, never realizing that the Chinese had invented one hundreds of years earlier. 1483 was also the year when the helicopter was invented.
I kind of like, I'll say this. This is my, what is it, like, sixth time doing this whole
didn't know that.
trivia thing. I love how they tie
1483 to find poor
everything
Amelia
into it.
Airbot.
You know, where it's like, where they give you one cool fact, but then it happens to be the same year as, like, something else that happened.
It will tell you who in history invented the helicopter. The construction crane was first invented 500 years ago by the same Italian man who invented the parachute and the helicopter.
Wait, really?
A person who had the knowledge to invent a parachute, a helicopter...
That's
and a
actually pretty
construction
ridiculous,
crane
because I feel like
could
those
best
are,
be
like,
described as what?
so different.
Nope. Good thinking.
Actually, I guess an architect, maybe like not a good like
Observe
instant
the
guess.
physical world as carefully as possible. They describe what they see because they want to figure out what's true and what's not true about the world. Which of the following people also spend their lives describing the world as they observe it?
Say artists.
That's right. Artists, like scientists, try their hardest to describe what they see as accurately as possible.
True that.
Throughout history, many scientists were also artists. They were close observers of the world around them. Which Italian inventor was so devoted to describing the world as he saw it that he is now famous as an artist and a scientist? Leonardo da Vinci
let's go.
was an
For a second, I'm like,
inventor,
I feel like it's Da
painter,
Vinci. Like, some of these I feel like seem
architect,
so obvious, they throw
musician,
me off being
and
like, I
scientist.
think it's Da Vinci.
He invented a
but-
helicopter so he could fly like a bird. Since an engine large enough to power it had not yet been invented, he never bothered to build it.
Oh, that's interesting, actually.
Polly sent Amelia Airbot.
I never knew that. I feel like that's like the probably my biggest quote when it comes to this game.
This is it. A journey into time. Click on me to start the trip. Rotors, check. Engine, check. Radar, check. All
right, let's go.
the
Let's go,
Italian
Botley.
Scientist and artist Leonardo da Vinci invent the helicopter. Great! We found Amelia Airbot. But mamma mia, she's about to spill spaghetti
I like
sauce
the,
all
is
over
it
our
Italianisms? What's the word for that?
What
Italianisms?
a disaster! What a night, marinara! Hit the recall button pronto, and let's see if we can turn back the clock.
Alright, we're good.
Back at the robot roost, and we've added
Another one to the robot
to
roost.
the
Okay,
collection.
sweet. Got 4 more to go today. We're gonna be rescuing 5
You do
robots.
have a hero complex, don't you? Always wanting to save the world. Just to make you happy?
I don't know what it is, but
Even harder.
was it Polly has Angelica from
Let's take a look
Rugrats
at that
vibes. Something
transfusion
about her,
and
I don't know.
select Another mission. Click on the inventory.
Alright. We'll just go in order, I guess. Makes it easier.
Let's take a look.
An empty
So,
stomach
oh, I
doesn't
actually have a
make
lot
you
of
hungry.
weird
We
feelings
get
about
hungry
this.
only when the
That's
brain
actually
hunger
not
center
true.
notices
The whole like,
there's
oh,
not
breakfast
enough
is the
food
most
in our
important meal of the
bloodstream.
day.
That's why you're supposed to eat
Not
your
true.
breakfast even if you don't feel
I've been doing
hungry.
intermittent fasting
Gotta
for,
get food into your
I think, 10
bloodstream.
years now, so I don't
Everyone
eat
knows
till
that
about 2
breakfast
p.m.
is
in the
the most
afternoon.
important
Right now it's
meal
about
of
like
the
2:30
day.
playing this game, so I
What
just
was
had
the
like
first
a mini
breakfast
protein
cereal
shake
made
and
from?
everything to get myself fueled up for this.
Cereal, Miss Winkle, was made with ice cream to keep it cold. For flavor, they added some cold water salmon. On top of that, they put the pièce de résistance, frozen
Wait,
worms.
hold up. Did
The
you
worms
say
gave
ice
the
cream with
salmon
salmon?
something to eat.
Oh my god, that's the
Good
most
work, my dear.
disgusting.
Careful now, I'm gonna.
That is the most
Sensors
disgusting
on.
thing I've ever
I'm gonna-
heard. Oh my god. Alright, parkour. Alright.
Keep still while I sense.
Anything
around
with the
for
music
clues.
hall, I've done that so many times.
Hey, we're in luck. I'm sensing a mission clue in the kitchen. There's another mission clue in the music hall.
That's the 5th time in... I'm like very in shock. Okay.
Well, the door's locked again, and there's a new password. I hate to bother him, but... Hey, Beethoven!
Yo-yo.
No need to shout, Bartley. I'm
Oh,
here
so
and
these are
ready
like
to
toys, I
help
think?
If you need it.
Okay, yo-yo.
Yo-yo.
Hey, way to go!
Doll.
Doll.
Hey, way to go!
I'm gonna have to get a hint.
Big automobile.
Truck. Ugh. I don't think I consider that a toy. I mean, I get what they're saying.
Hey, way
Um,
to go!
I'm gonna have to get
Some are made for ice. Others are made for the ground.
Some are made for ice? Others are made for the ground. Skate?
Skate.
Now that you
I don't know if I consider... I don't consider a skateboard a toy, though.
You are right. The password is
Truck, I feel like makes
toys.
a little more sense as a toy. I still don't think it's a... I don't know, I'm getting too intense into this. Alright.
I hate to start this off on a sour note, but... Polly!
It's all good. We gotta do it. Alright.
Very funny, Nutley. Now, if you want a mission clue, you'll have to play me this song.
I wonder if this is gonna get any harder because I feel like
I want it
so far it's only been 4 like
with
lines,
feeling.
but there's like it seems like there's 8 of them.
Click.
You know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
The music is all a mixed.
Yep. Okay. Wow, this one has a lot of notes. Okay, let's just play this. Oh, okay. This is gonna be the last one. That then. Wait. I think, is this right? I don't know how, like, wait. Yeah. Oh, okay, okay. Bonum, bonum, dun 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 dun. I feel like that seems too jumpy. Like, I don't know. I don't like that, like, arrangement of this one particular record.
This song is called the Camptown Races.
Camptown
And
Races,
150 years ago, it was the numero uno song in America. Mrs. Beasley in the art gallery.
I wonder if I can... Alright, I'm gonna try this out. I may have to redo this. Can I close this out and just get the clue?
Okay, all sensors indicate that Polly hid a mission clue in the kitchen. There's another mission clue in the music hall.
Oh, okay, so even though I did it, I have to... Okay, so... great. Now I have to refill the... that was a stupid mistake on my part. Alright, minus now. We have to refill... that was so dumb. Because I wasn't sure, because it's weird that some of them you can kind of skip some of the cutscenes. Because I don't mind cutscenes in video games, like sometimes it's more interesting. But I feel like with this game, some of the cutscenes are incredibly repetitive. I mean, this game, I'm not gonna lie, as much as I love it, it is super repetitive. Like, I feel like you think throughout the game, they add more minigames, or they unlock more things, or whatever. It's the same thing every single time. It's just that there's 8 minigames. You play 4 of them to get 1 clue. This, I guess, doesn't really count as a full minigame. You have to do it every once in a while. But it's just kind of weird that, you know, man, it's so annoying. Okay, 7 minus 1. Okay, 9 minus 1. And then 11 minus 1. Okay. Alright, let's go.
Fantastic!
Alright, so that we can skip, and now we have to do this all over.
Of course.
Alright, let's see.
Beethoven to give us
Bell?
a hand with the password.
Right?
No need to shout, Bartley. I'm here and ready to help.
Alright.
If you need it. Bell.
Man, you're really moving.
You can do this on a bike or a horse.
Oh, ride. Okay, because I was kind of confused, like, because these all have a similar theme.
Hey, way to go!
This has got to be bike. Seat.
Seat.
Man, you're really moving.
Rack?
Rack.
You figured out all 4 words.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
The password is bike.
They say music soothes the savage.
Alright, so we'll have to do this again. You know, though, it was worth a shot, though, because if I could figure out how to skip it, that could, like, instantly, you know, save up a lot of time in the long run, but...
And all I ask in return is this one little song.
Okay, alright. Yeah.
Make sure nothing's off key, please.
Don't worry, I won't. I wonder, is it gonna be the same one, maybe?
The music is all
Yeah, I got you. Wait, okay, so... Oh. dun, 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 dun. Here. That's gonna be it. Wait, I can remember this. I can never remember the name of the song. Da 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 ba da ba da ba ba.
Way to go!
What song is that? Early in the.
This song is a little sea chanty from the days of sailors and
Oh,
pirates.
yeah, sea shanty.
They sang it every time they hoisted a sail.
What we do with a drunken sailor. Oh, yeah, drunken sailor. That's probably why they didn't say it. Say drunken sailor in this game. Yeah, what we do with a drunken sailor? What would we do with a drunken sailor? Lie in the morning. Yeah, put him in the brig until he's sober. It's crazy how much sea shanties have blown up. Like this one, wait, was it Johnny? Not Johnny, I Hardly Knew Ya. That's the Dropkick Murphy song.
Store the mission clue in the inventory, then we can get bingo.
Oh, Lever Johnny,
Place the
Lever.
mission clue in the kitchen.
The Wellerman one's the biggest one though, by far. All right, we gotta do some math now.
Of course, the door's still locked, but you'll have no trouble getting the combination.
No, I won't. Let's go. Like, give me the juice.
Hurry, hurry, hurry! I'm growing weak with hunger.
Okay. So it's gonna be minus. So we got 6.
Try again. I don't think that number's right. Try again.
Well, the answer is gonna be 336. There's this weird glitch I find with this game.
Nope, that's not right.
Did I mess something up?
I don't. Try again.
The answer, I could do the math out in my head. It's 336.
Try. Nope. Nope. That's not right. Nope. That's not right. I don't think that. I don't think that. No. Nope. That's not right.
9 minus 6 is 3. I don't.
I don't.
I'm kind of confused,
again.
actually.
Nope. That's not right. Nope. Nope. That's not right. I don't think that number's right. Try again. I don't think that number's. I don't think that number's right. Try again.
I'm actually kind of confused.
Nope. That's nope. Nope. Nope.
5? Am I like just? Oh, addition. I was doing subtraction this whole time. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Wow. Okay. I don't know why I thought that was subtraction. I was like, man, I'm so dumb.
You got the first lock. 2 more to go.
That was, like I said earlier, that's what's funny about this game, is part of it makes you feel like, oh, I got this. And then another part of me is like,
10 ones have been borrowed.
then another part of me is like, oh, I feel like such an idiot, because this is meant for 3rd graders, and I'm like, an adult, or whatever.
Alright, you got 2 locks. Just 1 more.
Alright, one more. I can't remember how to do, like, it's almost easier for me to just do it in my head and just do it, but they want you to put these things here. It's gonna be 48 plus 7 is 56.
I don't think that number's right. Try again. Nope. 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 That's not right.
6 times 8 is 48. Plus 7. Oh, it's 45. Oh, 55.
Try again.
Okay. And then 7 times 8 is 56. Plus.
Nope. That's not right.
Really? Maybe it's 5 then. It's gotta be 5.
Nope. That's not right.
7?
I don't think. Nope. That's not... I don't think that number's right. Try again.
I feel like it should be 6.
I don't...
Oh. Alright.
You did it!
Thank you.
I knew Polly couldn't keep us out.
Alright.
We're in the...
Just give me the juice. Okay. 3/4 of a cup of chili peppers. So we got 1, 2, 3. Molecules of sugar. Is that 602? We don't need... Oh, we do need molecules of oxygen. For a second, I'm like, oh, maybe we don't. Oh, just froze. 5. This will go over, so we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do that. Okay. Maple syrup. Okay, and then we need 2 of these. Okay, and then sugar. Wow, it's a lot. Oh, it just went away. Okay. Then we need this guy. I think that's it, right? Yeah, okay. Nailed it.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Way to go! Man, that Mort can put it away.
Thank you so much. And please, this is for you.
Alright.
Okay, stash that. No mission clues here. Let's... Okay, all sensors indicate
Please
that
not the
Polly hit a
biosphere
mission clue
again.
in the professor's biosphere. My sensors tell me...
Yeah, whatever.
We're underground.
The good thing is last time it actually wasn't that bad. I feel like I just had a really bad experience with this one. So does the path change every time? Oh, it must actually. I wasn't sure because this one was blocked off like numerous times in a row when I went this way. Might as well get these things just to boost up my health just to be safe. Alright.
There's a time limit on this question. You have 100 million years starting now.
No.
What do you call a rock indented with a footprint from a woolly mammoth? A track? A dinosaur? A fossil?
A track?
No, too bad.
So it would be a so it's got to be a fossil. I don't like the word. The wording on that one was weird.
You're going down with this question, Sotley.
Timber.
Which of the following is a tree? A Douglas fir, a spruce goose, or a pineapple?
It's got to be Douglas fir.
I knew you'd get that one.
So that gives me no information except I don't think it's in the ocean for this one, but I don't know.
This question's gonna bury you. What do you call a huge mass of snow that can move at speeds of over 100 miles per hour? A glacier,
Avalanche.
an avalanche, or a blizzard? That was way
So it's
too
got to be the
easy.
mountains. There's no way it would be anywhere else, because... So that's like a gimme, I feel like.
Stuck in an airlock, Rotley? No wonder you're such an airhead. Which insect
I
is
love, like,
named
the
after a
random
Greek
insults.
god? The fire ant? The
Apollo
Apollo,
butterfly.
The giant grasshopper? That was way too easy.
Alright.
You don't have to be Humpty Dumpty to figure this one out. Which animal has an egg tooth for chipping its way out of its shell when it's ready to hatch?
I think it's actually
A snake, a
I think it's a
tadpole,
snake.
or a bird? Nice guess, but wrong.
Wait, which one does... Maybe a bird?
Don't leap
But
to
doesn't a bird
conclusions
use
on
its
this
pecker?
question. Which animal starts off life as a tadpole? A caterpillar,
Frog.
a frog, or a turtle? Everyone knows that.
I mean, that's true. I feel like that's kind of a... Some of these are, like, very difficult, I feel like. And then other ones are, like, not that hard at all. It's kind of random.
This is an animal that reminds me of you, Butley.
Oh, great.
What animal is known for its warts? A tadpole, a turtle, or a toad?
I think a toad?
That was way too easy.
Alright, so it's got to be with an avalanche. Like, the other ones I don't think would be as helpful. But when it comes to the avalanche, it's got to be the mountains. There's no other way. It's mountains twice in a row, too. Alright, I'm going to go pretty high up, because I remember I smacked in something before. Yeah, it wouldn't be... Definitely not desert. Savannah, I don't see any avalanches happening here. I feel like the desert and the savannah, I feel like for the purposes of this game, are kind of similar.
That was some smooth landing.
All right,
now
let's
we
go.
can open that box by clicking on the key on the console. Great.
Nice, let's go. Gotta go upstairs.
No doubt about it.
Right.
There's a clue in the robot maze.
Alright. This one's really fun.
We're back at the maze again. See the box down there? Maybe Polly has put something in there again.
Alright, so we're gonna have to go... Oh, okay.
We're back at the maze
This is where I can skip what Polly says. Okay, so it's gotta be West 6 to start off. We're gonna go Bridge South. We have to use all of these, meaning that we have to end up here. So Bridge South, we're gonna go South, 1, 2, 3. And then West 1. No. South 3. Oh, no, East 1, excuse me. East 1. Nope, East, yeah. So West 6th, Bridge South, South 3, East 1. The problem is I don't know where this ends. We're going to have to do that. Oh, I can't speed this up? Okay. There's no jumping, which means this has to teleport me back to here somehow. Oh, okay. Okay.
Oops. That didn't work.
Alright, so we
Don't
end
worry,
up
He's okay.
here. Wait, was it here or
See
here?
if you can figure out where you went
Shoot.
wrong. Change the program, then try running it again.
We have to go, okay, so we're gonna go East 1. East 1 again. South 3. We're gonna land here. Somewhere. I feel like we have to go South 3 again. This is just a guess. No. Maybe we land here. So we go West 1. West 1. South 3. Bridge. Alright, this gotta be it. Gotta be it. Okay. South 3. East 1. East 1 again. South 3. No, we gotta end up here, I think. There's just, it doesn't make any other sense besides that. Oh, shoot, the audio just cut out? Okay, let's see if I can still get the clue. And then I'll have to reset the game. Yep, okay, so we end up there. South 3, boom. Alright, so let's see if we can just snag the clue. And then reset the game. It's weird how the audio would just randomly come out, like, cut out for no reason. Alright, and... boom! All right, so yeah, we're gonna have to, unfortunately, at least that way we didn't like lose all that progress. Any video is a collection of pictures. Technically, they're called frames, so that's why here like 30 FPS or 30 frames per second means you're seeing 30 pictures every second. The quality of those pictures is called the bit rate. We're not super simply. So, the higher the bit rate, the higher the quality is in each one of those pictures or each one of those frames. The lower the bit rate, the lower the quality is of each one of those
Answer
pictures.
the questions correctly. The world's
So,
depending
is that-
on you. And so is Chef Boy Robot. Your first
Oh, actually,
clue
wait, the,
is a rock. Use
Let's
it
show this actually, wait a minute.
your mission is about. The wok is a
Can I
pan
not
for
edit this while
quickly
I'm doing it?
stir-frying food.
Okay. I just noticed, I
Cooks
think
in
some of this is
China
cut off a little bit at
invented
the
the
top.
wok out of
That's fine now.
necessity. They had plenty of fresh food, but not enough wood to keep their fires burning. The wok cooked the world's first fast food, but not the food first cooked. What was the method of cooking first developed by humans?
Just fire? Doesn't have boiling. I think just roasting?
Well
Right?
done!
Yeah.
You
Let's go.
roast something if you cook it in an oven or over a flame. Cooking was invented by accident when prehistoric people discovered that some food tasted better when it was roasted over the fire. Which of the following breakfast foods is prepared by
I'm not a good
roasting?
cook, so I don't know. Well, definitely not the first.
No,
Wait.
pancakes are fried on a griddle.
Roast? You don't roast.
You crunched that one.
Wait, hold up.
Cereal is roasted in the factory before it reaches your breakfast table. That's what
Okay.
makes
I
it
thought they
crunchy.
meant like, you know what I mean. Okay.
What was the world's first breakfast cereal?
I think just cornflakes?
You sure milked
Okay.
that one for
I
all
wasn't sure
it's
between
worth.
cornflakes. I could see
Cornflakes
bran flakes
were
being that, but I wasn't
invented
sure.
as a healthy alternative to cooked breakfasts. Cornflakes are the crunchy subject of your mission.
We better keep going before the history of cereal gets soggy.
Honestly, I love cereal,
Your
but it's not the
second
best food. The
clue
whole like
is
myth,
a
like I said
tooth,
earlier,
and
of
it will tell you
breakfast being the
when
most important meal of the
cornflakes
day.
were discovered.
Nah.
Teeth are hard enough to last a lifetime, as long as you keep them clean. Before the toothbrush was invented, people rubbed their teeth with rags. A
Oh.
prisoner in England
Oh.
changed all that when he made the world's first toothbrush out of a bone. Teeth are hard because we need them for chewing. Chewing is the first step
digestion?
in which process? You sure devoured that question. When you
Yes, I
chew
did.
food, it becomes soft enough to swallow. Swallowing starts food on a journey through your digestive system, a journey of over 25 feet. What does not help your teeth begin the process of digestion?
Stomach acid? Wait, what does not? Sugar?
Sweet! Sugar doesn't
That was a
help you
weird, like,
digest.
some of these
In
questions are a little
fact,
bit odd.
Sugar mixes with bacteria in your mouth and creates holes in your teeth called cavities.
Yep, not good.
If bacteria was discovered in the 19th century, when did dentists discover the cause of tooth decay? No,
Oh, wait, no.
that's right.
I always forget that it's
By
like the
1894,
one below.
dentists were aware that bacteria mixes
Ooh.
with sugar and causes tooth decay.
It's intense. It's an intense game.
1894 also marks the year when cornflakes were discovered.
Cool. We're getting closer
That's actually-
and
see,
closer
I like
to
how they
rescuing
tie all that
Chef
in.
Boy
That's kinda
Robot from
interesting.
Polly's crazy scheme.
Like, that's like the most random fact that 1894 is
Your
when
third
cornflakes
clue
were invented.
is a chicken.
Yep.
The chicken will show you where breakfast cereal was invented. The
Okay.
ancestor of today's chicken was a tropical bird that lived in Southeast Asia. Today, there are 7 billion chickens in the world. That's 2 billion more chickens than people. What's the process of raising chickens for food called?
Farming? I wasn't
That's
sure if there's a
it.
more, like, technical term.
Farming is more than just raising crops. It also includes
see.
raising farm animals. The practice of taming wild animals for food began 10,000 years ago. Farming made which of the following possible?
I think villages.
Very
yeah.
good. Before
Maybe underrated
farms, people had to hunt and gather food. That meant constantly moving around to follow the food supply. To tend their
farmers,
fields
I think, are
and
some of the
animals,
most like
farmers had to
underrated
settle in one place
workers
for long
in
periods
the entire
of
country. I mean,
time.
some of the hardest workers out of any
Villages
profession,
often
honestly.
become big cities
So
over
insane.
time. Which of the following cities began as a farming village?
I mean, technically, I feel like both New York and Michigan. I might say New York.
No, you
Okay.
did it again.
Because I feel like if you think about it, like
Cornfields
years
turned
and
into
like
factories
centuries
once
ago.
The success of cornflakes
What is
made
in New
Battle
York?
Creek,
I guess,
Michigan,
yeah.
the breakfast food capital of the world.
Back we go to Battle Creek, Michigan, 100 years ago. Just in time to save Chef Boy Robot and the future of breakfast cereal.
Yes.
Your fourth clue is an egg.
Egg.
The egg will help you find the person who invented cornflakes. It's a good thing eggs are oval-shaped and not round. If eggs were perfectly round, they'd roll right out of the nest.
Oh, it's
Eggs
actually a really
keep baby
interesting, like,
birds safe
evolutionary
and
point.
healthy until they're ready to hatch. What does the egg yolk provide the baby bird?
I think just nutrients?
There's a healthy answer. The yolk provides all the food a baby bird needs while it develops in the egg.
True.
Nutrition is the process of taking in and using food. Good
I
nutrition provides
think
the body with
Energy,
what?
longevity, energy.
That's it. If
Well,
your
actually,
body takes in
perfect
too
health,
much
I feel like that's
food,
actually-
it stores that energy as fat.
Because
That's
remember,
why
when you're in school,
overeating
you have to do
makes
like multiple choice
overweight.
questions, and they're like, pick the best
Energy
answer,
is the
because there might be
power
two
to
right
do
ones. I
things.
feel like that's like a
Who
good example of
invented
that.
cornflakes as a convenient way to provide people with
who
energy
invented
first thing
cornflakes?
in the morning?
Is it really
A
Kellogg? Oh, wow, okay.
well-fortified answer.
Seemed like one of those
Kellogg
too
of Battle Creek,
simple
Michigan,
or like too
was
obvious to be
intensely
true type
interested
answers.
in good nutrition. That's why he invented cornflakes.
Polly's breakfast
Alright, nice.
is
Alright, boom. Let's go.
Well, this is it. The journey into time. Click on me to start the trip.
Let's go.
Want to see the breakfast food capital of the world? Grab a spoon. We're off to Battle Creek, Michigan, and William
Battle
Kellogg
Creek, Michigan
is about to invent
is the
cornflakes.
start of cereal. Never would have guessed that.
Gross. It looks like Chef Boy Robot is setting up a secret taste test. He switched William Kellogg's regular breakfast cereal for a bucket of cold fish and worms. Think he'll notice?
That's seriously the most
Don't do it,
disgusting,
Mr.
like,
Kellogg. Milk doesn't go with cold
like
seafood and
assortment of
annelids.
stuff.
Let's hit that recall button before the cosmos curdles. Back
Alright.
at the robot roost, and we've added
Alright,
another
see
robot
how-
to the collection.
Oh no, if YouTube likes my current bit rate, or if YouTube's gonna be like, no, I don't like it.
Oh,
excellent connection.
You
Okay,
do
so we
have a
nailed
hero
it.
complex, don't you? Always wanting to save the world. Just to make you happy, then even harder.
Okay. You know, I might increase this to 10,000,
Let's
see
take a
how
look
it
at that
does, just to kind of
transposer
test
and
out
select
different
another mission.
options.
Click on the inventory.
I'm also gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Then time. 3 robots left, so I'll be right back. When it comes to people who live stream a lot, like I know people who stream for like sometimes
Let's
like
take a
6 or
look at
7
that
hours a
transposer
day.
and select another
Like, how do you
mission.
not have to like stop into the bathroom a bunch of times, especially if you're
Years
drinking a lot of
ago,
water
painter
because you're
invented
talking a lot and
glow-in-the-dark
everything?
paint called Undark. Glow-in-the-dark objects soon became all the rage, but the craze ended when people started getting sick. Undark was made from radium, you
Undark.
see, and no one realized that radium
Have you heard of
was
it's
poisonous.
really interesting called
What
Vanta
makes
Black? I'll
radium
post it in
glow?
the chat.
What makes anything light up, Miss Winkle?
Vanta Black?
Batteries, of course.
It's like the darkest
Radium
thing
comes
ever.
Complete with AA
It's super
batteries.
like trippy looking at
Otherwise,
it.
it just doesn't work.
Yes, Polly.
Stand
Okay.
back now.
So let's kind of go back and skip like most of this stuff. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this real quick. I'm surprised how many times I have to do this. I think I have to do it almost once every robot. We're doing addition now.
We need more juice. Just put the correct batteries in place.
in case you're curious why I'm not doing this on level 3, this is actually more for time. Like I said, that's the one interesting thing about this game. I do kind of wish, like, so there's 8 minigames, like I said. I wish almost maybe they had only a few of them in the beginning, and then as you freed more robots, there was more minigames, because as the game continues, you think you unlock at least something new. No. Everything is exactly pretty much the same every time you go to, like, unlock... every time you free robot, nothing changes. Everything just stays the exact same when it comes to all the minigames and whatnot. Which is crazy, because this game is, like, I mean, a lot longer than you'd think. I mean, I mentioned that in the last video I did. I saw someone do a speed run of this game, so basically beating this game as quick as you can, and they beat it in 11 hours, which, I mean, don't get me wrong, like, that's, like, you know, that's kind of ridiculous, but, like, it's crazy that the fastest time right now, the world record speed run for this game is 11 hours. I mean, I guarantee you could probably speed that up a little bit, because I think that's the only speed run probably ever done of this game, but...
We're in luck.
Yeah.
I'm sensing a mission clue. In the professor's virtual collection. That's in the art gallery.
Wow, first time without it being in the music hall. And 5 different robots.
Art. Remember,
Right.
click on the machine to look through the virtual collection.
We need
or
the clue,
click on
though.
the
This
picture
one's kind of
to
interesting. This
create
one's
your
fun,
own
though. This one's gonna be
masterpiece.
tricky. Alright, we need the clue.
Just make sure you leave everything the way you find it.
I will.
Not like Paulie, always creating a mess.
Yes, there's a clue in the virtual collection. Let's check it out.
I need the clue.
Botley and Company. There is a clue in the virtual collection. You just
Give it to
have
me.
to figure out where.
Would it be too much to ask you for a little hand, Polly?
You might as well just give up right now, Rotley. After all, I'm mopping up the floor with you.
Mop, okay.
Paulie's the one who's all washed up. I know what she's talking about. We have a fine example of a floor decoration made from pieces of tile.
Floor
We have to find the
decoration
right work of art.
made from pieces of tile.
This beautiful work, George Surratt. You're looking at look for a floor decoration made with pieces of tile.
A floor decoration? I don't know, actually.
This 300 years ago, the painter Paul Klee was look for squares, rectangles, and circles. The French painter Cézanne.
Pieces of tile?
This is an example of a typical American quilt. Quilts
No.
for this mosaic of Alexander. This piece of decorated pottery is... This Native American totem pole has combined small pieces of color. A stained glass window like this one. Shiva, look for... Shiva is one god among many.
No. There's so many, like...
When the King of Spain told Velázquez to paint his portrait, James Whistler painted this portrait of this. Over time, photographs have become...
No. Oh, so I already passed...
You can always tell art from ancient Egypt. When El Greco painted St. The Greeks were famous for their elaborate...
So, I'm now looping... Oh, man, I don't know.
The cloth is an embroidered... This photograph records them. This painting records them.
It's gotta be tile.
The artist who painted this found... This is one of the earliest paintings ever found. It was... This beautiful work showing musicians was painted with little dots of paint.
No.
This landscape painting of a stormy... This artist grew up studying the river valley where he grew up. His realistic landscape paintings are the fruit. This landscape includes such oddities as melting watches. But who said landscapes have to show nature as it...
I have no idea.
This still life with apples was painted by Cézanne. This is a still life of a plate of fish. Nothing strange there. But isn't it odd how the plate seems to float in the air? This is a Dutch still life. 300 years ago, the painters in Holland perfected the art of realistically painting flowers.
Nope. Wow, we're striking
This
out.
mosaic
big
of
time.
Alexander the Great was made by gluing pieces of tile. Mosaics are an ancient form
Okay,
of
there it
painting
is.
with pieces of tile.
So this one's like,
In
and
this
sometimes
case,
this happens some of the
pieces
mini games.
colored
It's like a
tile were
part
glued
2
together in the
where we have
shape
to
of
pick it
Alexander
and then
the
do this
Great
like crazy
in order
puzzle.
to decorate a floor.
No,
Alright,
no.
here we go.
I interrupted
That's like the-
regularly scheduled
I feel like that's
program to
like
bring you this.
sometimes it's easier or harder.
I can't believe her. Just when you think you've finished
Right.
a mission, she throws another obstacle at us.
Yeah, I'm aware.
No problem. You can figure this one out.
Yeah, thanks,
All the
dude.
work on this puzzle comes from Africa, and it is gorgeous.
Wait, Niall. Alright, this one is gonna do this real quick. So we match the colors, but also like Nile River. So I have to do the same. But the good thing is, that means this one goes here because the picture. Tree, rhythm. Actually, breadwork rhythm. I don't know if... No, this one's gotta be dance rhythm. Yep. Okay, so this one's gotta go here. Right. And then pattern. Maze pattern or canoe pattern. I feel like maze makes more sense. And then this here. Sahara was desert. I gotta give this game credit though. I don't even know what that is. Boa Bob? I don't know what that is. Shoot. It's gotta go here. Alright. And then we got... But, yeah, I was gonna say, I gotta give this game credit considering I've been playing this... I'm playing this in now as, like, an adult. And... Still... Oh, wait, it's gotta go here. Maybe not, actually. Oh, this one's gotta go here, then. Yep. Okay. So that's definitely right. And I think this is... basket weaving. Yep. No, this one's kind of tricky. Rhythm and dance makes sense. Brass jewelry? Is that a thing? I honestly don't know. Canoe. Dugout? I guess maybe? Oh, okay. That one took a bit. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Alright.
Now, terrific! Okay,
Wait.
there aren't any mission clues on this floor.
Didn't we-
Let's go searching on another floor.
Didn't we, like, just... Alright, let's see if we can push it.
Clue reading in the professor's biosphere.
Dude, really? Well, we've done good the past two, okay. We've done good so far with this one. It's growing on me a little bit. Alright, so you just blocked off? Yeah, it is, okay. I'm gonna go the other way. Alright, let's go. Oh, look at that skill. Let me know too when it comes to this live stream. Do you like this format better? That's one thing I wanted to ask earlier. In terms of like the screen layout, you know?
Don't get cheeky.
I'll
with
explain
me,
after this.
Gutley. Just
Wait.
answer the question. Which animal carries food around in expandable cheek pouches?
Chipmunk.
An elephant, an Apollo butterfly, or a chipmunk?
So definitely not I've not had the ocean yet.
That was way too
But yeah,
easy.
so like in the private videos I filmed about this game, it's usually like me in the corner, kind of like this. But then there's like black bars on the side and the game's in the center. with this layout, the game's off to the side, like,
Bear with me,
you know,
Jolly.
off the side a
This
little
will
bit.
all be over
And
soon.
then I have a picture of the game
Which animal
itself, and
hibernates
then,
during
yeah.
the cold winter? The
Black bear.
woodpecker, the Gila monster, or the black bear?
So I don't think it's the desert.
Just a lucky guess.
I think the rainforest, savanna, or mountains right now. So narrow it down to those three.
Sometimes big things come in small packages. The bite of which animal has been known to spread disease? The
Rattlesnake.
rattlesnake, the flea, the shark.
I think rainforest would make the most sense.
Sorry, but
Wait, no.
that's wrong.
No? Oh, maybe, oh, flea. Could be the desert.
If I were an animal, what would I be? I know. Figure this one out. Which
Okay.
animal feeds exclusively on royal jelly? A jellyfish, a king cobra, or a queen bee?
Oh, queen bee.
I knew you'd get that.
For some reason, I thought jellyfish at first, because jelly and jelly, but now I'm like, wait a minute, no, that actually doesn't make any sense. Alright, so... bees, I guess, can exist in the desert. Rainforest so far is making sense. Maybe savanna, too.
Bear with me, Drotley. This will all be over soon. Which animal sheds its antlers every year? A
Mule
mule
deer.
deer, a rhinoceros, or an elephant?
I wouldn't think...
Wait till next time.
I wouldn't think that a deer would be in the desert, so it's got to be now rainforest or savanna. We have two guesses, so at least that way, if one's wrong, we're like, all right.
If I give you another question, will you please buzz off? Which animal has a furry body? A whale?
Furry
an
body?
elephant, or a bee?
Bee.
Big deal. You got one right.
All right, so okay, so I don't think it's the desert, because a black bear in the desert, but also the rainforest.
That was some
Let's just go
smooth
for it. No, okay. All right, so it's not the rainforest. I don't think it's the mountains. I don't think it's the, definitely not the ocean. Would a chipmunk be in the desert? See, the deer one's throwing me off.
That was... Huh. Nothing here. We better get the explorer back here to start again.
Yeah,
Not
okay.
a problem. Beneath the...
Alright, so the good thing is we've already tried those, which means it's gotta be the desert now. The weird thing is I don't know, because I'm not, oh, okay, it's the other way. The only thing is I don't know, because I've not had like a good example of this, I don't know if it's possible if it can repeat it. Meaning, we've tried the savanna and rainforest, which means there's three other options. There's no way it's the ocean, which means we can get it on this one, but I don't know if it like resets it where it can be savanna again, or if it's like, oh, you know, we understand you got it wrong because you have no idea what you're doing. We're gonna give you some leeway. I don't know.
Back again?
Yeah.
Boy, you're as stubborn as a mule, aren't you, Plopley? Which animal climbs rocks the best? A giraffe,
Goat.
a rattlesnake, or a goat? Everyone
It's actually
knows that.
impressive. Like, one of my friends owns goats, and I've done parkour with them, and it was kind of funny because I was like jumping between rocks, and they started mirroring what I was doing. Like, goats love parkour, which is pretty awesome.
You think
So
this
it
is
could be
hard?
mountain then,
You're just making
because I don't think a
mountain
goat
out
would
of
be in the
molehill.
desert.
Which animal is an herbivore? A vulture, a crocodile, or a bighorn sheep?
Bighorn sheep.
Everyone
Yeah, so this
knows
is sounding
that.
more like mountains. Definitely not. Ocean's weird. I've not seen one,
What's
like,
the matter,
ocean one yet.
Plopley?
I've played this a
Cat
bunch of
got your
times.
tongue? Which animal is a carnivore? A wildebeest, a cougar, or a zebra?
A cougar?
Just a lucky guess.
Nice. I feel like mountain makes the most sense, but I still don't know if it can repeat, if it resets it, or if it continues my guesses.
Here's a question
this
you
kinda
can
sound
really
like
sink
savanna.
your teeth into. What is a meat-eating animal called? An omnivore,
Omnivore.
an herbivore,
Oh
or
no,
a
carnivore. Carnivore.
That was way too easy.
Would it be? Like, I feel like Savannah actually is making the most sense, but that means it does reset. I don't know.
How about a nice fly frap, Motley? No? Okay, then try to answer this. Which animal can only eat food in a liquid form? a frog, a spider,
And liquid
a Venus
form.
flytrap.
I think a Venus flytrap?
Sorry, but that's wrong.
Maybe, wait. Maybe a spider then?
Chew on this one, Gutley. Which animal does not need a complex digestive system because it eats the digested food of other animals? A spider
tapeworm.
monkey, a goat, or a tapeworm?
Tapeworm, that doesn't give me
That
a
was
hint.
way too
Okay, so a
easy.
goat, a bighorn sheep, a cougar. Alright, well, this should tell me a lot. I'm gonna try mountain first. I still feel like mountain doesn't make sense. But at least that way I know if it resets my options. Like I said, I have to pick between one of these 5 areas. Oh, shoot. I didn't even know that was a thing I could bump into. Okay. Oh. I just have to go around the whole thing? Alright, so next time I'll just have to fly super high then. Alright, then something new.
Hey, nice
Okay.
landing. Click on a key on the console to open the box.
Okay, so maybe it doesn't reset then. Okay.
I'm picking up a clue reading in the shrinking machine.
Oh, really? Okay.
Look, we're at the shrinking
Alright,
attic
things of
again.
bones.
So
wait, how many
want to
mission
know
clues have we
about
got? We got the... Got 1, 2,
Yeah,
3.
yeah,
Okay, so this would be the
so
third
I
one.
hid a
Okay.
mission clue in one of the specimens. Still,
Alright.
you'll never find it unless you can figure out this hint. Sing us a song, Egbert. I'd like to see you beat the specimen's record for laying the world's largest egg.
Laying the
an
largest
egg is
egg.
a human expression implying embarrassing failure.
The ostrich, I
Polly
think?
is trying to insult me.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Duly noted.
Well, give me the thing. I think ostrich.
Ostrich. Ostrich.
Yep, okay.
Do you think
Bon voyage, Botley.
I think that's French, you know.
later?
Okay.
You're pretty good at...
Oh! Oh! Oh, dang it. Alright, so...
Yikes!
I'm trying to see if I can, like, bat... Oh. Nice. Not nice. Oh, nice. Oh, that's a big one. There we go. That was good. That was good. That was a good run. Oh, nice. Okay. Nice. Okay. Nice. Okay. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Way to go! You freed the clue that Polly hid. Now put it into your inventory so we can get back to saving life as we know it.
You know what? All right. Got this.
Let's move on. There's no doubt about it. There's a clue in the observatory.
I think. Oh wait. This might actually. I can't tell if. Will we have to redo the whole observatory if this gets to red? It's possible. Let's try it.
I'm picking up
It's
vibrations.
super
that
annoying
tell me
to have to like
Polly's
refill
launched another one of
the
mission
mountain's
crews
power
into
over and
space.
over again.
I hope you and your buddy enjoyed the void because that's where you're headed.
It's all good. We got this.
I have no idea what's in store for us this time, but we have no choice. Click on the telescope. Look, Polly's radio transmission is in the
Alright, so we're out of
gravitational
power,
pull
but
of
let's
the
see if
black
I can
hole.
do the whole
We
thing.
have to knock it loose if we want to get that hint. Polly's hints are 6 radio packets big. It looks like a shower of comments. Way to maneuver! Nice shooting. You got it. Nice shooting. Another S. Nice shooting. You got it. Nice shooting. You got it. Great. We have all the packets. Now we have to decode Polly's message.
Okay, I'm hard to see.
You
Okay.
make quick sense out of that messy sentence. Something's not right. We gotta fix this sentence. You make quick sense out of that messy
My
sentence.
stars do not.
Almost
So it's
there,
very
but it seems
dim?
Polly left a
Watch
grammatical.
out for claws.
You make quick sense out of that messy sentence.
Another cougar?
Wait, there's more to be done.
Oh, oh. Crap, what is his name?
Way to go! You nailed the cut. Way to go!
Alright, so I
Click on
can't do
any of
the...
the constellations, and this machine will...
Scorpio.
Nothing happened. I don't think that's the right
Oh, wait, no,
constant.
no.
Sagittarius represents Centaurus is named Crux. Carina represents the keel of Eridana. Cetus, Aquarius, Capricorn is a goat with Libra. Hydrus is the little cousin of Centaurus is named Vela is the sails
I
of
don't think it's
Jason's.
actually in...
Sagittarius represents Tucana is named after the beautiful Grus is a Leo the Lion. Cancer.
Hey, you're right on target.
Let's go.
Here comes the spaceship.
Let's go. Let's go.
Touchdown! All right, it looks like we've run out of...
Can I still... I know it's saying we've run out of juice, but can I, like, still actually do this one without juice? Let's try it.
Ready for another spin of the wheel? Just click on the on button.
Don't click that mouse. You don't want to miss a single scintillating
Huh, so for some reason,
of
I don't
Hollywood
need to refuel
wares.
this.
Why, it's the only way to rescue poor Miss
Third robot.
from her
Rescue.
banishment in time. Let's get to the first clue, shall we? Your first clue is an X-ray. The X-ray will tell you what this mission is all about.
So because
a
we're
regular
crushing it,
camera can't take a picture
I'm
of the
gonna
inside of
do-
a body. That's a job
I think it's
for the
the bit rate's
X-ray.
fine.
Invisible rays called
1600.
X-rays
'Cause that's what I actually
are
do for
used
recording.
to take X-ray photos. What rays are needed to take snapshots with your camera? Hooray! Visible light is what makes snapshots appear on film. Like X-rays, light travels in rays. No light, no picture.
True.
Light travels so fast, it takes only 8 minutes
light
for the
is
sun's
photons.
rays to travel to
Photon
Earth.
particles.
But what exactly is light?
Oh.
Good
Energy.
job! Light is
I was
a
thinking, I was like, I
form
feel like that is
energy
kind of like
like
above a
heat.
third grader's. I don't know.
The energy created by
It is
the
interesting
sun
how with these
makes the
games,
sun
you know, because if you look
shine
at like,
bright.
there's,
Which
I
of
think
the
jump
following
everywhere from
substances
JumpStart. I think this is
also
JumpStart
glows
preschool,
because of the
and then the
energy
last one
it
is JumpStart
creates.
5th grade. Oh no, 6th grade is like the last JumpStart game. But it's interesting how
A glowing
when it comes to like
response.
JumpStart the series,
When
I feel like they
radium was
try to be like, okay,
discovered,
this is what 3rd
people
graders
made
should know.
glow-in-the-dark
This is what
paint
2nd
with
graders
it.
should know. This is what
They
5th or
didn't
6th graders should
realize
know.
that radium
But it's funny
is
how
radioactive,
some of this I don't
which
even
means
know.
it's harmful
And
to
but-
people.
Okay, we
Alright.
need to find our way back to the discovery of radium. I just hope
Wow.
it's not harmful to robots.
Meow, meow.
Your second clue is toothpaste.
Yep.
The toothpaste will tell you who discovered radium. If
Okay.
the idea of brushing your teeth with ashes from a fireplace grosses you out, it's a good thing you weren't
Ashes?
born in ancient Rome. The
Wait.
Romans brushed their teeth with toothpaste made of ashes. Toothpaste helps protect you
Wait.
from one of the world's most common diseases.
I mean, I don't want to like
What's
doubt
that
this game because
disease
it is an
called?
educational video game. But part of me is like, wait, what's the disease called?
Good going. Toothpaste.
Wait, I'm gonna
helps
Google that
prevent
actually.
tooth
Wait,
decay by cleaning the
Toothpaste.
bacteria
I'm gonna do like
off your
toothpaste
teeth.
and then
The
ashes.
bacteria produce acid, which
Wow,
causes
yeah. Wait, the
cavities.
ingredients of the Egyptians' tooth powder included the
check
ashes
the
from
tooth
hooves
decay,
of
the dentist
oxes,
sometimes takes a
eggshells that have been
picture of the
burned, and
inside
volcanic
of your
pumice.
teeth. What is that picture called?
X-ray?
Right you are.
What?
Dentists leave the room when they x-ray their
is
patients
wild.
because it's not good for people's health to be overexposed to them.
I mean, that's kind of a cool.
What scientist was inspired by the discovery of x-rays?
Yeah, actually. Oh.
Good
Yeah.
work. Marie Curie was so inspired by the discovery of x-rays that she went on to discover radium.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, so we're looking for Marie Curie when she discovered radium. Let's continue. We're almost there.
Your third clue is a calculator. It will
Try to
show
see
you
if I can,
where
like,
you
adjust.
need to go on your mission. In ancient Rome, if you wanted to count how many animals you had, you put a little stone in a bag for each animal.
Oh, let
The
me see.
more
Is it?
animals, the more stones in your bag.
I want to see actually.
Calculators are modern machines for counting. What was the first counting machine used by people?
No, it says stream how this action, but I'm trying to watch like the live stream while doing this at the same time, like I have it like on another page, and I just want to make sure that it's running okay.
Absolutely.
Let me see. Let me do this actually.
The abacus was invented centuries ago as a way to add, subtract, multiply, and divide. The abacus was invented in which country?
Put this back on. Okay, let's do that just to make sure.
A well-calculated response. The Chinese invented an early version of the abacus centuries ago as a
Try to,
way
like,
for
look back and
merchants
forth
to
just to make
calculate
sure.
their sales. China has many neighbors. Which country is not a neighbor of China? Oui.
Boom.
France is located in Europe.
Yeah.
If you live in France,
I apologize
you
for all
live
like the
next
random
door
like
to
technical
Italy,
aspects of me just trying to figure this
Switzerland,
out,
and
just
Spain.
because obviously
Not
first live
China.
stream, and like I said,
And
it's
if
weird
you
that
live in France,
you can't really
you
like
also
test
live
out
in
live
the
stream.
country
You just have to
where
like
radium was discovered.
it's weird before. I don't know.
Vive la France! We now
Yo.
know that radium was discovered in France by Marie Curie. Let's move on.
All right.
Your fourth clue is a battery, and
Okay.
it will provide the power you need to find when in history this mission will take you. A frog helped to make the world's first battery.
Boom.
It
Wait,
all
what?
started when an Italian scientist touched a dead frog with two different metals at the same time. The battery was invented after a dead frog did something surprising.
Did it, like,
when it
spasm
was
or
touched by
something?
two metals. What
I
did
don't
the
know.
dead frog do?
Spoke him. Yeah.
That's right. The two metals reacted with the moisture in the frog's body and
So
made the frog
we owe
twitch.
like technology,
Even though it was
batteries,
dead as a
phones, computers
doornail.
to a dead frog.
What made the frog twitch?
R.I.P.
That's
Itchy nose.
exactly right.
I gotta
The two
refill my
metals
water after
created
this.
a chemical reaction that produced enough electricity to make the frog twitch. The idea for a battery had been born.
Let's go.
The first battery was invented in 1800, 98 years before radium was
Before,
discovered.
so 1898.
When was radium discovered? Good counting. Batteries led to further discoveries in electrical energy, and radium led to important discoveries in nuclear energy.
I got a charge out of that game, didn't you?
Yep, yeah, I did. Time to rescue this robot. We only got 2 left. We're flying through this.
Hey, I could get used to this.
Mm-hmm.
Click on me to get us started.
Got your Geiger counter? We're about to visit the laboratory of Marie Curie in Paris, France. One of history's greatest scientists
Let's
is
go.
about to discover radium. Shh. Radium's about to be discovered. Miss Battery Bot better not foul this up.
I feel like the whole plot of this game is so, like, there has to be someone sitting in, like, a scripting room or, like, a writer's room being like, alright, I have this idea, hear me out. Send a bunch of robots back in time to mess with history, and you have to rescue all of them using a time
It does
machine.
my CPU chip good to know that I've helped bring these guys back where they belong.
Yeah, we're doing good. Alright.
Plodly, what am I gonna do with you? Are you trying to make me fail this test? I guess I'll have to make it a little tougher on you to get the next robot.
Is that, that's gonna
Let's
stay
take a
there.
look at that transquizzer and select another mission. Click on the inventory.
I want to see, there's gotta be a way to, I mean, I didn't need that when I did the last
time
one, so
to
that's kind
pat
of cool to
herself.
know. First chewing gum made
As
from.
everyone knows, you can't blow decent bubbles with regular chewing gum. That's because bubble gum has more of the stuff that makes chewing gum chewy. It stretches more than regular gum, and that lets you blow big bubbles. Oh, but don't you try it in my class. What was the first chewing gum made from?
I'd love it if the whole world popped super glue into their mouths and started to chew. I'd be the only one left who could talk. Everyone would have to listen to me.
That's like sadistic.
Well, Polly, you've done it again. That's exactly right. The world's first chewing gum was made with super glue.
Oh, great. That's all the world needs. Everybody's mouth glued shut except for Polly's. If it were the other way around, I'd be tempted to leave her be. But as it is, eardrums around the globe are depending on us. Click on the inventory button to put away the transquizzer.
Is that thing just gonna stay there? It's so annoying. Okay, go away.
I heard that.
Alright, that might just be
and I'm
stuck
not
there.
amused. If you want to save your precious eardrums, I'd suggest you look for Bubblebot. To find Bubblebot, you'll first need to locate these 4 clues: a microwave oven, a maple leaf, a pine tree, and a calendar.
Alright.
Bubblebot's an extremely elaborate robot.
I'm gonna have to, like,
Professor
close out, because
designed
that's
to walk
annoying,
and chew
that
gum
just being
at the
there.
same time. That may not sound like much, but it took a long time to perfect. We've got to
Okay.
get him back before the professor blows a gasket. Shh! I'm gonna try to sense this area out for clues. Bingo! I've sensed a mission clue in the kitchen. There's also a mission clue in the music hall.
I'm gonna close this out because I can't. I don't know. It's one of those like weird things. I'm just like, alright, let's reload this. Alright. Let's see if there's any way. Nah, I think I'm gonna have to like reloop
Hello.
or get energy again. Let's do this real quick. Boom. I'm getting pretty quick at this game. Maybe I should try like the speed run, see if I can beat it. Like I said, I think it's like 11 hours and 5 minutes. See if I can beat this speed run of this game. It is kind of interesting though how part of the speed run is going to be doing like really good math as part of it. Another thing I was curious is I wonder if level 3, or the hardest level of this game, level 3, if it's fast or not. When it comes to this game, if I call this a game, when it comes to like the energy thing, it's definitely not. It's way faster on level 1. But when it comes to things like the biosphere, I wonder, even though it's more difficult, because it can move faster, if it saves more time. I don't know. 1 + 1 = 2, the most classic math equation maybe ever, right? Alright.
Okay.
I have to do this again. Alright, last time I
Is
messed
it
this
too
up,
much
but
to
this
ask
time,
for people
okay.
to leave the doors unlocked around here? Well, we can figure out the combination again.
Yeah, we got this, we got this.
Hurry, hurry, hurry!
Don't worry, I'm coming, I'm coming.
With hunger.
Alright, so there's gotta be addition. Boom.
You got the first lock. 2 more to go.
Alright, there's gotta be subtraction. But just 4.
It looks like the number on the bottom is too big to be subtracted from the number on the top.
Click the
10 ones have been borrowed from the tens column, and
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it's annoying they have to have you do that to, like,
Got 2
yeah.
locks. Just one more.
Now, there's multiplication.
Nope. That's
Wait.
Try it.
You multiplied the numbers correctly.
No.
But the result is too big to fit on one tile.
Okay.
So we need to carry the extra amount to the next column.
Yeah, it's annoying they have you do that. I'd rather just like do it in my head and then like just type it out. But
I knew
you gotta do what you gotta do.
keep us out. We're in the
all right. Okay, let's go. We got this. Chilies. Okay, so 7 1/4. I'm afraid of going over. Wait, no. Alright, boom. Alright, so we don't need peas, we need gears next. So I'm just gonna wait here. So we need 6 1/4. Okay, yeah. Okay. Milliliters of cream. Okay. Oh, I hate when that happens. Okay. I need 50 milliliters more. And then you want salt. Wow, you want a lot of salt. Dang, that's a lot of salt. Okay, I would go over, so we're gonna have to do this. And then just need 2. Ah, boom. Right, did I do it? Oh, yeah, okay. Right? Yeah. Let's go. Let's go.
Thank you.
Very welcome.
I must tell the other robots about your
Do it.
brilliant cooking.
Do it. Good word of mouth marketing.
Man,
Good to
that
go.
is one robust robot.
Another fine meal, and another tip well deserved. Yes, I only wish it could be more.
Okay.
Hey, works for me.
Okay.
Music hall.
Looks like the door is locked again. We'll have to figure out the password to open it.
Raskin?
Hey, Beethoven.
I'm not totally deaf, you know. Just let me know
Paul?
if you need a few pointers.
Wait.
Tall.
Terrific. We're almost in.
What is this?
A ghost story is like this.
Oh, scary. Wait, what does tall have to do with scary tall?
Scary.
Terrific. We're almost in.
Name.
It seems you've created some kind of word, but it's not.
Wait.
Opposite of nice.
Mean. Oh.
Mean.
Hey, way to
Oh,
go.
a monster.
Opposite of weak.
Strong. Oh. What threw me off is the scary and tall. It's like scary and tall. It's like, whatever to do with
Now
anything.
that you figured out...
That is correct.
Let's go.
The password is monster.
Alright. Time to jam out.
They say music soothes the savage beast. Let's hope it
At least
works
this one,
for
even though
Paul.
this one, I've done this one so many times, at least this one's pretty
Insult me all
easy.
you like.
It's not like
I'm still
that,
kind
you
enough
know,
to offer you a
difficult.
mission clue, and all I
I mean,
ask in return is this
and I guess I am
one
saying
little
that about
song.
3rd grade video game.
Make sure nothing's off key, please.
Don't worry, I got this. Alright, let's go.
The music is all.
I actually have no idea what this one is. Let I play it. Alright, wait, this is gonna go here. I hate how it plays that. And this is gonna go here. I think this is it. I don't even know what song this is.
Way to go!
What song is this?
This song is called Waltz-Sing-a-Matilda. It was a popular song from the Australian outback, land of the kangaroo and the koala bear.
Oh! Banger. Let's go.
Beautiful work. Now
Crushed
put the
it.
mission clue in your inventory so we can dance on. This floor's empty. Stand back now while I sense the place out. Great. I've got a strong reading in the professor's biosphere.
Oh. Have we done it? I think we've done this one every time, right? Because this is the fourth robot. Is it the fourth time we played it, I think? Maybe the game's getting back at me because I was talking so much about this one, being like, I hate this one. It's the worst one ever. Alright, well, you know, though, I feel like the past few times haven't been bad with this one. I think I've gotten, like, the hang of it a lot better. And the fact that now I know it doesn't repeat different places. So if I fail this, or select the wrong area, it's going to be one of the other ones, which is huge.
Created by an underwater volcano. A
Oh, okay, so it's the
tropical
ocean.
island, an oasis, or a geyser.
Oh, I actually don't know.
Sorry,
Oh, it's geyser.
that's wrong.
I wasn't sure if it was... Actually, wait, why would it be Oasis? Wait.
You could think for a million years, but you'll
Okay.
still never get this question right. What do you call a rock in the shape of an ancient snail shell? A fossil, a mollusk, or a shellfish?
Shellfish?
Sorry,
No.
but that's wrong.
Wait, it'll be a fossil. I think it was throwing me off because the...
Here's a really slippery question. Which of the following is not a reptile? A snake, an eel,
yo.
or an iguana?
Alright, well, that's kind of...
Wait till next time.
kind of a freebie. They were just like, dude, you're getting too many wrong. We're going to have to give you one that's... Hopefully you can get right.
Don't run aground on this question. Which is alive? An adobe hut, a coral reef, a seashell?
Alright, the reef.
That was way too easy.
So I feel like maybe they don't do ocean a lot because I feel like when it comes to ocean, it's like blatantly obvious. Out of those 5 locations, like I feel like ocean, but like savannah and desert, I feel like are kind of similar.
Both of you are stuck in an airlock. What kind of animal can migrate from the North Pole to the South Pole and back again?
Oh,
A deer, a bear, or a bird?
Alright, got that.
Everyone knows that.
Is this the way? Oh, that's cool. Let me just send me on the wrong way just because you want to... Wow. Alright, great.
You may find yourself in over your head with this question. Which plant can grow a foot a day? The giant
foot a
sequoia,
day?
giant kelp, or lichen?
Gotta be kelp.
That was
That's
way too
wait, how
easy.
big is a foot? Like that big? That's a lot every day. Jeez. Alright.
Welcome to my world. Now get to work. Which animal lives part of the day underwater? A limpet, an elf owl, or a dolphin?
I might say a dolphin?
Oh, so close, but not right.
Oh yeah, wait, no, dolphins always in the water. What would that be? Would it be the no? That not the. Oh, it's gotta be the.
Look, it's a yellow belly bottom feeder. Oh, it's only you, Rotley. Which of the following is microscopic in size?
Plankton. Plankton.
A baobab tree, an elf owl, or plankton? I knew you'd get that one.
Krabby Patty's secret formula. I've actually only played like the SpongeBob video games once in a while. Maybe I'll do that as like my next game that I play. Because I want to do more live streams like this, because what's interesting about live streams is you set up all the production in the beginning, like as you saw me adjusting throughout this video, but I don't have to edit anything. I don't have to like, you know, take the video and combine it, because the editing of my gaming videos takes a good amount of time. Like the editing itself is easy, but like the combining everything, like it just takes a while to render everything out, you know, it's just very tedious. Oh, I actually don't know where to go. Wait, so where do I go? Oh, wow. So that's like way over in the corner, wow. Oh, okay.
Touchdown! You landed safely.
What's this touchdown?
Now, if you open
oh,
this
I guess, you know what's funny? I'm thinking like football.
Right.
It's a literal touchdown.
There
Like,
are no mission clues. Stand back now while I sense the place out. Okay, all sensors indicate that Polly hid a mission clue in the observatory.
oh, nice. I like the observatory. Wait, why is there two mouses? What's going? Wait, okay.
Okay, all
gonna
sensors
frustrate me.
indicate that Polly hid a mission clue.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, whoa! By exiting and going back in, it actually skips all the cutscene stuff.
So there's Polly's transmission.
I feel like those are like almost like speedrunning
Better
strats.
act fast before it's sucked into the black
Yeah, well,
hole.
you better let me act fast.
6 radio packets big. Looks like a shower of comets. Nice shoot. You got a way to maneuver. Nice shoot. You got a radio packet.
Oh, come on, no.
Wow, way to maneuver. You got another radio wave packet. Way to maneuver. You got another. All right. You got all the radio packets. Now we can. You haven't finished unscrambling Paul.
So it's kind of cool learning at like ways to kind of skip through things kind of fast. Can you hear my powerful roar? Tauros?
Right. You decoded one
Like
of
the Pokemon?
sentences. Almost there, but it seems Polly left a grammatical.
Alright, so it's just a lion.
Hey, you made quick sense out of that messy sentence.
Lion.
Wait, there's more to be done.
I don't. The name given to me means lion.
One of the sentences.
You can hear my powerful roar, but I don't look much like a
Now
lion.
here's the next piece of
Can
Polly's
you
clue.
find me in the sky? Okay.
Great, you decoded. Wait a. Click on any of the constellations, and this machine.
Centaurus.
Nothing happened. Well, I guess try looking at the constellation Leo. It's in the northern hemisphere.
Oh, whoa, that's a way faster way to skip it.
Hear that? You must be right.
Oh, that's kind of
Here
cool to
comes
know.
the spaceship.
Oh, this, I don't know if you can hear this, but the audio's crackling a bit. I think I'm gonna have to reset this just to make it better.
We made contact! Hey, we made it. We got all the clues. We've got enough invention points.
Alright,
now let's
audio's
go into
crackling.
the. I got everything we. We should go to the. I hope.
Alright, let's go.
Applause! Applause! Hey, you're doing great.
Oh yeah, after this we only got one more robot. We've been cruising through
On
this.
button.
You're tuned in to Pollywood Squares, the game show that tests whether you're qualified to stop Polly from turning history into her story.
qualified. I'm qualified.
In this episode, you'll rescue gum-chewing Bubblebot from somewhere in time. Your first clue is a microwave oven.
Yep.
And it will tell you what Polly has cooking. Microwave ovens were invented by accident. In 1946, a scientist named Perry Spencer was experimenting with a form of energy called microwaves. All of a sudden, a mysterious thing happened to the candy bar in his pocket. What happened to the candy bar in Perry Spencer's pocket? That's right.
That's actually
Larry
wicked
Spencer
funny.
realized that microwaves could cook things when the microwaves melted a candy bar in his pocket.
Wow.
When something melts, it turns into a liquid. What was a liquid
solid?
before it melted? Good.
All right.
When a solid chocolate bar melts, it turns into liquid chocolate sauce. Yum. Which of the following is a solid? That's correct.
Boom.
Chewing gum is soft enough to chew, but it's not a liquid like water. Chewing
Correct.
gum is what this mission is all about.
Let's go. Let's
Great
go.
job! So we need to go back in time to when gum was first chewed.
Mm-hmm.
Bubblebot, here we come.
Bubblebot. Bubblebot. Bubble
Your
bot.
second
Bubblebot.
clue is a
Bubblebot.
maple leaf.
All right.
And it will tell you
Maple
where
leaf.
chewing gum was invented. This leaf comes from the sugar maple. The sugar maple is the tree that gives us maple syrup. Every autumn,
Like I said,
the leaves from the
true
sugar maple turn
100%
bright
Vermont
yellow and red.
maple syrup is
The sugar
mind
maple
blowing.
leaf
It's
appears
incredible.
on the flag of the second largest country in the world. What is
I was gonna say
that
Canada.
country?
Wait, is it really the second largest country in the world?
Yes, indeed.
I was actually in
Canada
Vancouver,
is the second
Canada,
largest country in
2
terms
years
of
ago in
land,
2020,
but not in
and I drove
terms of
all the way up
people.
from LA, and I had to drive all the way back
Canada
because the
is
pandemic
located
started
on
while
what
I was in
continent?
Vancouver. After driving all the way there, super
Correct.
frustrating, but
Canada is located
Nah.
on the continent
the
of
good thing
North
though, I guess it's like a
America.
blessing in disguise.
It
Is I
sits on
went
the northern
to look at
border
all
of
these
its neighbor
supernatural
and
filming
ally,
locations.
the
Supernatural is
United
one of my favorite
States
TV
of
shows.
America.
And I was on
Which
set
of
of
the
Supernatural for
following
one of their
countries
last
is
times
also located
filming
in North
in like
America?
in person or in public.
Muy
Okay.
bien. Mexico is the
I like that
North
they're the
American
random,
country
like,
to the south of the United States.
whatchamacallit?
Its capital,
Random, like,
Mexico
languages they bring
City,
up.
is the largest city in the world. Mexico is also the place where chewing gum was invented.
Really?
Great. We're halfway
Like some of
on
these
our way to
facts they're like
Mexico.
throwing out
We
there, I'm
just
like,
need
I
to
don't
find
doubt
out
them. I
who
mean, I
invented
Googled
chewing
a couple of
gum
them and they're
and
right, but I mean, if I ever need to know where chewing gum was
The
invented,
third clue
now I know it's
is
in
a pine
Mexico.
tree. The pine tree will tell you who invented
Nice.
chewing gum. Pine trees are called evergreens because their leaves are always green. Unlike maple leaves, they don't change color in the fall.
Right.
There's a pine tree in Arizona that's 4,600 years
Old as
old.
what?
That's as old as what?
I don't know. I
Correct.
Oh, wow, okay.
Mundo.
That was just like a
That pine
straight up
tree
guess.
was planted when Egypt was one of the largest and richest civilizations the world
Nice.
has ever known.
all right.
It took 20 years and 2 million enormous blocks of stone to build the
For
Great
the
Pyramid
pharaohs,
of
right? I think to
Egypt.
honor them when they die.
What was it built for?
Oh yeah, like a tomb. Yeah.
Right. The pyramids of Egypt were tombs for the kings.
Oh, kings.
They
yeah.
were filled with gold
Is pharaoh
and
and king
jewelry
the same
for
thing?
the king to use
I
as he
don't know.
traveled to the
I don't know.
afterlife. Which ancient American culture built pyramids? Oh, Mayan. That's correct. Like
Let's
the
go.
Egyptians, the Mayans built pyramids. They also invented chewing gum.
Cool.
Boom.
We're getting closer and closer to good old Bubblebot. Now we know that the Mayans in Mexico invented chewing gum, but
Mm-hmm.
when did they do it?
We gotta figure out. Let's go.
Your fourth clue is a calendar.
Mm-hmm.
It will help you figure out when in history chewing gum was invented. When people first began to grow crops, they started counting the number of days between one planting time and the next.
Right.
By counting the days, the first calendars were created. The first calendar was invented by a people who lived along the
Egyptians.
Nile River in Africa. Who were those people? Yes! The Nile is a river in Egypt. The Egyptians noticed that the Nile overflowed each year before planting time. They counted out the days between each flood and came up with the world's first calendar.
Okay.
The ancient Egyptians thought there were 365 days in the year.
Oh, what
How
is
many
it's
days
365
does
in like a
year really
quarter?
have?
I think.
Each
Yeah.
year is really
That's it.
365 and a quarter days
Then we have the
long.
leap year.
Every 4 years, the Egyptians had an extra day on their hands that they couldn't explain. The leap year was invented later on to fix this problem.
I feel like having your birthday on the leap year would be so wild, so crazy.
Days was invented in 46 BC by Julius Caesar in ancient Rome. Which of the following years had 366 days?
I have no idea.
No, great job. 400 was a leap year. It was also approximately the year chewing gum was invented by the Mayans.
Do they not know maybe the exact... Oh, so the Mayans invented chewing gum. Okay, that makes more sense. I was picturing just like someone random in Mexico, just like, I don't know.
Fasten your seatbelt and click on me when you're ready to go. It's a far way to go to freshen your breath. But we're off to Mexico.
We're doing it.
A Mayan woman is cooking up a batch of the world's first chewing gum. What's that bubble bot up to? Oh no, he's pouring super glue into that pot of chewing gum. Watch out, Mayan lady.
That's like
Watch out.
Like, for a kid's game, Polly's pretty, dude, she's intense.
Glued shut. Press the
She doesn't mess around.
Let's hope it's not too late to save the world from this sticky situation. Hey, things are looking up here.
Yeah.
We've added another robot to the roost. Can you say sweet dreams?
Alright.
Plotley, what am I going to do with you? Are you trying to make
Making
me
moves.
fail this test?
You're
I guess
just
I'll
jelly.
have to make it a little
You want some of that jelly
tougher on
donut?
you to get the next
Making
robot.
moves.
All right, we still got places to go and robots to rescue. Click on the inventory to start a mission. We really should. We can't do.
Alright, boom.
Since the beginning of time, many painters have used walls as their canvas. In fact, two of the world's most famous painters got together to paint the walls of a splendid house in Italy.
I don't know, actually.
Too bad Michelangelo and Leonardo da Vinci couldn't get along. They never finished the project. The world's very first painting was done on a wall.
Was it something
What
like
was the painting
people
of?
fighting, maybe?
The first painting probably wasn't very sophisticated. I bet it was one of those sad clowns on black velvet. I love those paintings.
Wait, what?
They make me want to cry.
You're absolutely right, young lady. The world's first painting depicted a sad clown. It was considered quite avant-garde at the time.
A sad clown?
A sad
The very first time a
clown?
human being decides to paint is a crucial moment in history. Polly could change art history and raise sad clown paintings to the level of high art. They'd fill our museums. We gotta stop her. Click on the inventory button to put away the transquizzer.
Cut me a break, Roboticelli. Was I there? But thanks to Daddy's time machine, Pierrobot, the robot clown artist,
Pierrobot?
soon will be. Unless, of course, you manage to find these 4 clues first. Stained glass, a diamond, a television, and a crayon.
Alright. I mean, it doesn't really matter, like,
Now Polly's
we just gotta
meddling
play
in
the
the
games.
history of art. Can you imagine the surprise on the face of the world's first painter when he or she stares
I
back
gotta
at a sad clown on velvet? I'd be surprised if they ever paint again. Imagine the world without paintings. Shh! I'm gonna try to sense this area out for clues.
Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Give me something good.
All sensors indicate that Polly hit a mission clue in the music hall.
Again?
Voila! Another mission clue is hidden in the professor's virtual collection.
Okay.
That's in the art gallery.
Wow, another musical. What?
You must like art.
I think I've had a
Remember,
musical
click
for
on the
every
machine
one
to
of
look through
these
the virtual collection, or
robots except one. Oh shoot, the audio just cut out.
okay. You can look at some famous works of art in the virtual collection by clicking on that machine. Or you can click on the painting gallery in the back if you want to get creative.
What do we got?
Okay, Botley and Company. There
Give me
is
the hint,
a clue
give me the
in
hint.
the virtual collection. You just have to figure out where.
Would it be too much to
Yeah.
ask you for a little hint, Polly?
Another clue?
Yeah.
When Daddy created you, Blotley, why did he make you so clueless?
That's a hint.
Oh, that's the
Botley.
hint?
Polly wants you to find a religious painting of God creating man.
We have to find the...
That's what she took away from that? Oh, let's go.
This famous painting of God reaching down to earth to create the first man.
Wow, that was
painted
actually...
on the ceiling
that
of
was
the
the
Sistine
easiest
Chapel in Rome,
one to
Italy.
snag.
Lying on his back,
But the good thing is at least like
Michelangelo
these are
painted
all like
this
all the
religious
art
scene
we've
onto the
seen
wet
is the exact
plaster
same art that's
ceiling of the
used in like
chapel.
every
Can you
situation.
see the
So I feel like
cracks
I've
in the
memorized a
plaster?
lot of them already. So like this
Okay,
one's becoming
since you're so
easier I think
smart, let's
the
see
more
you
I do it
solve
just because
this.
I know
You didn't think I
at
was
least
going
where
to
to
let
look
you
for
off
it.
that easily, did you?
There she goes again.
Oh my god.
You've played this puzzle before, so you should have no trouble this time around.
This is a math puzzle.
Yeah, I'm
Match
aware.
Each equation with the number that makes it correct.
Okay. See, what's crazy about these is some of these are like multiple equations. Like I was looking for like 18, and I was like, yep, don't see it. 34, and it's got to be blue. Oh wait, there it is. I was looking at the wrong color actually. That's good to know. Um, 89, so I'm trying to like look for. Oh, here we go, okay. Right? Because that's 89, yeah, okay, so this row's done. Now we gotta continue to this row. This one I've already done. That's 17. I think it's easier to go through like this. 51. This is 73. Oh, that's gonna be 73. 51. 3 times 3 is 9. It's 45. Oh, here we go. 100 divided by 2 plus 1. I still look back on this, I'm like, did I really do this when I was like... Because this is the first video game I ever owned. I mentioned that in, you know, some prior videos. Like, did I really just play this? And I was like, yeah, you know, I'm just going to casually just do this puzzle. Which even as an adult, it's like... yeah, okay. I mean, I'm doing good with this, but it's not like this is, like, super easy. I mean, it's not bad, but you know what I mean. Yeah, wow.
You did it!
Thank you.
Fantastic! Okay. Of course the door's locked again. We'll have to get Beethoven to give us a hand with the password.
I'm not totally deaf, you know. Just let me know if you need a few pointers.
Yeah, I actually do.
Surfers like these.
Oh,
to be
waves.
big.
S threw me off. Waves.
Waves.
Hey, way to go!
Horse?
It seems you've created
Okay.
where land meets water.
Oh, sure. Wait, no. It's S-H-O-R. Okay.
Sure.
You've got a
Current.
real talent.
Current.
You've got a real talent for this.
Beach? I thought beach was actually gonna be this one.
Beach.
You figured out all four
Ocean.
words.
Correct. The password is
go.
ocean.
Making moves.
They say music soothes the savage beast.
Alright.
Let's hope it works on Polly.
Last one of the music today.
Insult me all you want. I'm still kind enough to offer you a mission clue, and all I ask in return is this one little song. Make sure nothing's off key, please.
I won't. I got this. Don't worry. I got this. Boom, 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 boom.
The music.
Switch piano. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, wait. Na-na-na. I think this is it. Yep. When the Saints come marching in, is that the song? Ba-num bum 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 bum. That was. Dun 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 na 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 bum 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 bum.
Way to go!
Okay, I can't sing, but I can pick the right music notes.
This song
And make it
is
work.
called "When the Saints Go Marching In."
When the Saints go
And to
marching in,
sing
not
it
come marching
correctly,
in.
you have
Actually,
to
is that the
start
same thing? I don't know.
real quietly, and then get louder and louder till you're shaking and shouting your way around town.
Oh. I do that thing, the DJ thing, whenever I'm spinning. Oh. Adjust these again.
Beautiful work. Now put... Okay, quiet now. I'm gonna sense out
Alright, so we got
this
2
area.
clues left, 2 to go.
Great. I've got a strong reading in the professor's biosphere.
Dude, are you kidding me?
Oh, yes.
No, I was like, oh yes. He's like, I'm not kidding you. Do this all over again. You know what though? I don't know. It's growing on me a little bit. I mean, I feel like it kind of has to, considering we've gotten this one every time. But also, I feel like there's probably a clue on every floor. So it is a 50-50 shot for this floor. It's either this one or the, whatchamacallit, the shrink ray one. Alright, what do we got?
This brain tickler is sure to leave you high and dry. What do you call a dry riverbed? A marsh, an arroyo, a waterfall?
Marsh?
You're out of there.
Oh, it's Arroyo. I don't even know. Alright.
It takes guts to answer this question. Which animal lives in the guts of other animals? A leech, a tick, a tapeworm?
Tapeworm.
Yeah, so you got it right.
Alright, so that doesn't really give me any clues, but it's definitely not ocean because with the other one, if it was an arroyo, it's probably either desert, rainforest,
Don't
mountain,
get bent out of shape trying to answer this one.
or savanna.
Which animal sings by rubbing its hind legs over its wings? A gecko, a hummingbird, a grasshopper?
I think it is a grasshopper.
Just a lucky guess.
Yeah. Would you have grasshoppers in the desert, though? Some of these surprised me, though. Like, when it comes to which animals are in the desert. Like, I think, like, moth was in the desert. And I was like... I would never think of moths and think of the desert, but...
Here's a tough question that's bound to hold you back. What do you call an area with fresh water and plant life? An oasis?
Oasis.
A sand dune?
So,
or an iceberg?
maybe the rainforest, I'm
I knew
thinking.
you'd get that one.
I don't think it's the desert, then. It's gotta be either rainforest or mountain. Maybe savanna. But, I don't know. I've not seen anything that distinguishes one of them yet, though. Oasis is good, because that definitely rules out desert, for sure. Oh, no. The sound cut out. Alright, we're gonna have to do this acapella, or not acapella. We're gonna have to do this soundless, because I'm not repeating this part. Oh, no, it froze. Oh, that's still gonna... See, that's frustrating, too, that it has to use energy now. More energy, because I was hoping I wouldn't have to replenish my energy. I think I have just enough energy to maybe do one more minigame, potentially. I don't know, though, actually. Okay, come on. Oh my god. What was JumpStart and Knowledge Adventure thinking when they made this game? Like, you know what, let's just make the worst minigame of all time. Man. Maybe I should start going this way first. Because that way, I think that's quicker.
Let's answer this question. Which animal lives in
Alright,
the
so we
guts
already
of
did this
other
one,
animals?
tapeworm.
A leech, a tick, a tapeworm. Everyone knows that.
I feel like at some point they might, like, especially when you have 25 robots, and I've been playing the Biosphere a lot, so I feel like at a certain point they definitely have to start repeating questions, you know? Nice, okay.
This brain tickler is sure to leave you high and dry. What do you call a dry riverbed?
Oh, no, it's
a
an
marsh,
arroyo.
An arroyo, a waterfall. Everyone knows that.
Alright, so it's definitely the same area. I don't think it's the desert. I think it's gotta be...
Here's a tough question that's bound to hold you back. What do you call an area with fresh water and plant life?
Oh, oasis. Oh, wait, so I do, yeah.
A sand dune or an iceberg? Everyone
See,
knows
plant
that.
life and water definitely removes desert, which means I think rainforest, savanna, or... maybe
I love
mountain.
this prickly question, but that's because I already know the answer. Which plant has sharp needles to keep animals from eating it? A daisy, a mango tree, a saguaro cactus?
Wait,
I knew you'd get that one.
wait, now we have a cactus. Okay, that is a big curveball, actually. Would a saguaro cactus live? Maybe it's not the desert, then? Question mark? Oh. Oh, nice. Good. Right, good thing we saw that at the last second. I don't know.
Don't get bent out of shape trying to answer this one. Which animal sings by rubbing its hind legs over its
grasshopper.
wings? A gecko, a hummingbird, a grasshopper. Yeah, so you got it right.
Okay, I think it's gotta be... I don't think it's the desert. If I had to guess first, I don't think it's mountains. So it's gotta be either rainforest or savanna. I think savanna. I've not had savanna. I don't think I've had savanna yet when playing this game, or have I? Can't remember.
Touchdown! You landed
see.
safely. Now, if you want to open this box... Gee, I
No.
guess we missed...
Okay. So now the question is it rainforest or desert? I feel like a tapeworm wouldn't, like, live in a desert. Right? Like, I just don't see that happening.
Hey, drats, it's empty.
Oh my
Bring the
god.
explorer back to the That's okay.
Alright, so, great. The worst minigame ever is showing its... Why it's the worst minigame ever. So it's gotta be desert. Oh, great. Alright. Dude. I can't believe I've gotten this minigame 5 out of 5 times, I believe, right? If I haven't, that's what it feels like. But no, I think I have. I think I've got this one every single time. Oh, whoa, I almost hit the balls there. The irony is I'm still playing on level 1. I'm so like, this game's so
Chew
annoying.
on this one, Totley.
Right.
Which animal is sometimes called a white ant? A grasshopper, a gypsy
white
moth,
ant?
or a termite? Nice guess, but wrong.
Alright, some termite is a white ant? Never heard that.
This one is totally easy. Then again, I'm a genius, so everything's easy for me. Which animal depends on its tongue for catching prey?
Oh,
An
toad,
ant,
yeah.
a toad, a turtle. That was way too easy.
Alright.
Get down and dirty with this question. Which part of the plant keeps it from blowing away?
Roots.
The leaves, the roots, or the stem? Wait till next time.
So the roots, that's like a clue for where... See, that's why this one, the clues are not... Like, besides the ocean, which is way more obvious, I feel like, I don't know.
Are you sweating yet? Watch out, you don't want to get rusty. Which plant is named after its ability to store water? The eucalyptus tree, the barrel cactus, the giant sequoia.
I think barrel cactus?
Yeah, so
Alright,
you
it's
got
just
it
desert.
right.
It's gotta be desert. I should have known when I heard cactus before. But I think like what like the other ones didn't make sense. Like tapeworm. When I hear tapeworm, I don't think, oh, dude, definitely desert. Or the other ones, Oasis too. Freshwater and plant life. Like, isn't that the opposite of a desert?
Sure to drive you out of your mind.
I don't know.
Which tree can only be found in the southwest part of the United States? An apple tree, a palm tree, or a Joshua tree?
It's actually close to me.
Yeah, so
I've still never been to Joshua Tree. I mentioned that in the past video. Because I actually got a similar... What's interesting is I got that same one before, but she asked it differently. I think she said, where can you find this plant only in Southern California? She didn't say Southwest, which I thought was interesting. So the question's kind of similar, but they mix them up a little bit.
Are you sharp enough to answer this question? Which plant might prick you if you tried to pick its fruit? An orange tree, a papaya tree, a prickly pear. Big deal, you got one right.
So desert.
Hey, nice landing. Click on a key on the console to open the box.
Oh, for a second I was like, don't tell me it glitched up. I would have...
We should go to another floor.
Okay, yeah. I was actually gonna cry if I had to do that again. Because the game, I thought it like froze or something. I don't know. Okay. Alright, let's go.
Stand back now while I sense the place out.
Observatory. Give me the observatory.
No doubt about it. There's a clue in the observatory.
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
Huh? There's not enough energy to use the professor. There's not enough energy to use the professor's telescope. Okay. I think.
What? Alright, we'll just nail this real quick and then multiplication. Alright.
We need more energy. Put the correct batteries in place.
I'm surprised how much you have to do this, too. This is such like a random part of the game. Like when they're designing the game, they're like, okay, you know the minigames are so much fun, especially the biosphere. What if we make them also we'll have to do this over and over again?
Terrific.
Like, I feel like doing this once per robot makes sense. Actually, I feel like I do it about once per robot. I think this is like the 5th time I've done this, right? Maybe not, actually. I don't know. I mean, at least it doesn't take that long.
Okay, there are no... Huh.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. Alright, we're almost there. Almost there.
We've got to get that transmission out of the black hole's clutches. Otherwise, we won't get Polly's hint. Polly's hints are 6 radio packets big. It looks like a shower of comets. Great! We got another radio. Nice. You got a break. You got another break. You got another... Wait a minute. All right.
Boom.
We got all the radio packets. Now we can decode Polly's hint. You haven't fit...
Alright, let's see what we got. I'm a young woman in the sky. Okay.
Hey, you make quick sense out of that messy sentence. Not done yet. There's more to figure out.
I left the Earth to escape bad people.
Great! You decoded one of the sentences. Almost there, but it seems Polly left a grammatic...
I actually don't know.
You make quick sense out of that messy sentence. Not done yet. There's more to figure out. Way to go! Great! Click on any of the constellations, and this machine will tell you a little bit about them. Nothing happened. Hey, there are a lot of stars. Nothing happened. I don't think that's the right... Maybe Polly sent the spaceship to Virgo. It's in the northern hemisphere. Hear that? You must be right. And here comes the spaceship.
To speed run it. Actually, I guess based off like horoscopes and everything, I guess I am a Virgo, so that's kind of cool.
Touchdown! We've got
He loves saying touchdown. All right, 1 robot to go. Time for the Hollywood Squares game. Let's go.
Ready for another spin of the wheel?
Yep.
Just click on the on button.
Hello, kids. This is Pollywood Squares.
Let's go.
The game show where you help save the world. In
You know
this
it.
episode, you'll win a chance to rescue Perrault the robot clown.
Okay.
Your first clue is stained glass. The stained glass will shine light on what this mission is about. The beauty of a stained glass window is created not by the colored glass, but by light passing through the glass.
Right.
Which other kind of art is most similar to stained glass? You are
Mosaics.
correct. Both mosaics and stained glass windows use little patches of color to create beautiful patterns and images. Mosaics are usually made with small pieces of tile instead of colored glass. They can be found on floors and walls. Mosaics and stained glass windows are what? No, nice
Oh,
work.
well, I was
Here's
thinking.
the difference between two-dimensional things and
Yeah, okay.
three-dimensional things. An apple sitting in your hand is three-dimensional.
Yep.
A picture of an apple on your computer screen is two-dimensional.
Hey, playing this on a
because
Mac.
It is flat. What other art form is two-dimensional? You get the
Let's go.
picture. Paintings
Let's go.
are usually done on canvases, walls, or ceilings. But as long as it's flat, you can paint a picture on it. And painting is what this mission is
Sweet.
all about.
We're crushing this right now. Crushing
So it
it.
seems Polly sent Pierrot back to the time in history when painting was first invented. Let's move on.
Let's go.
The second clue is a diamond. This diamond will show you where your mission will take you. Diamonds are the hardest thing in nature, which is one reason why they make good engagement rings. They represent the strong bond of love. What are diamonds?
That's such a random die.
Brilliant!
I was like, wait, what's the
People
difference
used
between a
to think
gemstone
there
and a
was magic
rhinestone?
lurking in the sparkle of gemstones.
What is a rhinestone?
Which of the following is most closely related to a sparkling gem? Fantabulous!
It's kind of a weird
Gems
question.
and diamonds are types of rocks that are formed in the earth over a long period of time. Rocks were first used as tools by which humans? That's a solid answer. Stone Age humans were the first to use rocks as tools. They also discovered fire, and in the time they had left, they invented the fine art of painting.
Great. Now we know that Stone Age humans invented painting. Hold on, Pierrot. We're a-comin'.
I'm coming.
Your third clue is a television. The television will tell you where painting was invented. The first person ever to appear on television was a 15-year-old office boy named Bill.
Wait, really?
He made only 18 cents for his historical appearance.
What?
Television
Wait,
changed history
that is
because it brought
bananas.
history into people's homes. Which historical
Wow.
event was not shown on television? Jolly good.
Boston
the
Tea
Boston
Party.
Tea Party occurred in 1773.
Say what you want, I bet that was
way
lit.
before
Being
television
at the
was
Boston
invented.
Tea Party.
The Boston Tea Party helped fuel the flames that started which
Revolutionary
American
War.
War? Excellent. The Revolutionary War was fought between Britain and her 13 American colonies from 1775 to 1783. In the Revolutionary War, the 13 American
Europe?
colonies won their independence from Britain. Where is Britain? That's right.
Nice.
Europe has been occupied by humans for tens of thousands of years.
I think, is that where
On
humans
the
started?
walls of caves in
No,
France and Spain,
I think started
we have found
Pangea.
the earliest examples of paintings.
So the earliest paintings have been found in caves in Europe. But when were they painted?
Let's find out.
You're doing great.
Your fourth clue is a crayon. The crayon will tell you when in
Fun fact,
history
I remember reading
painting
somewhere
was
that like one of
invented.
the first
crayons are not just for
jokes
kids,
written
you know. Some
Wait,
of the
actually,
world's
maybe
greatest
not.
artists,
I think it was like a hangover
Michelangelo,
joke
Raphael,
or something. I can't remember.
And Leonardo da Vinci used crayons to create works of lasting beauty. What color is a red crayon in the dark?
What?
Good guess. It's true. In the dark, the red crayon looks black because we can't see color when there's
Okay,
not
that is
much
such
light.
a ridiculous
Which
question.
of the following is
What?
always black?
Well, I mean, it could be.
That's right.
Could be any of those.
Charcoal
Well, not gas.
is made from burned animal or vegetable material.
But that is.
Many artists like to sketch
Oh.
with charcoal. If you burn a stick until it's black, you've pretty much
Right.
created charcoal. When did people first begin to draw with charcoal?
Probably like the oldest.
You got it.
That is insane.
People began to draw with
35,000
burnt
BC.
sticks as far back as
It's almost
35,000 BC.
37,000 years ago.
At the same time, they began
Jeez.
using pigments from berries and rocks to paint pictures of animals on the walls of caves.
Our mission is about to draw.
That's so crazy. Alright. Let's bring him back. Last robot.
This is it. A journey into time. Click on me to start the trip. Got your flashlight?
Yep.
We're about to visit
Let's
the
go.
prehistoric cave where Stone Age man discovered how to paint. Hey, Pierrobot, leave that caveman alone. Don't you know artists need their privacy to work? Ew, that velvet painting has totally ruined this cave's rustic decor.
It's all good.
Press the recall button quick.
Let's go, let's
The
go.
history of good taste depends on you. Back at the
Woo!
robot roost, and we've added
We
another
did it.
robot to the collection.
Yes, we did.
Spotley, are you still at it? Amazing.
Yeah, we are.
Here are even more questions. Good luck.
We
You'll
did
need
it. So we're gonna snag number 3. And JumpStart 3rd grade. Mystery Mountain. Boom, let's go. We are gonna rescue robots 11 through 15.
Well,
It's game time.
Hello.
There's plenty of cool
we
things to
gotta
do
do
on this
this?
floor, but I can't enjoy myself where there are robots lost in time.
I know.
Click on the inventory to start a mission.
So much commentary, I forgot. Alright, so let's see what amazing... So we got 5 questions that we're gonna do, or 5, not questions. Actually, yeah, quiz questions. So let's go... The first recorded sound. Oh, this is gonna be interesting, actually.
No
Okay.
one knows what Abe Lincoln's voice sounded like. George
that's
Washington's
true,
voice
actually.
will never be heard again. And the shot heard round the world, it echoes no more. There was
That's actually a
nothing to
really
record
interesting
those
point, because I feel
sounds,
like
and
we
that's
all
why history
hear
is
this,
silent.
that Abraham
My question
Lincoln,
to
like,
you is this.
style, like,
What was the first recorded sound?
Yeah, that's actually really
The
interesting.
first record had the coolest heavy metal guitar riff I've ever heard. That baby was singing.
Screeching, more like it.
I thought she was gonna say herself. I feel like that was gonna be more of like a Polly type
The first
answer.
recorded sound was of an
I still think the best
electric
answer was the
guitar. Oh, I know,
that
I'm
Polly was the
picking
center of
up.
the universe.
I love a
But-
shrieking tune and blasting amps as much as the next gal.
Yeah, but that's true actually. I never thought, like, we never heard
If Polly
Abraham
gets your way,
Lincoln.
the poor person who first
But I can
invented
picture
a way
like
to record
his like
sound is gonna
dialect, like the
wind
way
up
he
with
speaks.
quite
I can
a
like
shock
hear it
to
in
his
my
system.
head.
I bet he throws his invention in the garbage. It'll be the world's first broken record. Click on the inventory button to put away the transquizzer.
All right. So we're gonna do. She's gonna talk a lot.
Talk about a broken record, Borley. So what if
Borley.
I sent Slide, the heavy metal robot, back in time to pump up the volume? If you don't like
Pump
it,
up
all
the
you have to
volume.
do is find 4 measly clues.
All right, what do we got?
A broken pot, cotton candy, a red balloon, and a spider's web.
Okay.
Poor Slide. He's a robot
Okay.
that was made out of
But
lead.
can I skip it? No.
Lead's a heavy metal, but that doesn't make Slide a heavy metal robot.
All right.
Sounds like Polly's programmed him into a rock star. History itself will rock and roll if we
Okay.
don't find those clues. Shh! I'm gonna try to sense this area out for clues.
All right, let's hear it.
Bingo! I've sensed a mission clue in the professor's virtual collection.
Okay.
That's in the art gallery.
Oh, is that it on this floor? Okay. Not the music hall. I think we have the music hall like 5 times in a
Like
row.
art. Remember,
And then we
click
had,
on the machines through the virtual collection.
The
Or click on painting
biosphere,
gallery to
like,
create your
I
own
think
magic.
every time last video, which was so annoying.
Make sure you leave
It's the worst
everything
one.
the way you find it.
This one isn't too bad. This one would be kind of fun. I like the puzzle. It can be kind of
Well,
time-consuming,
maybe
but...
you're smarter than you look.
All right, here we go.
I have hidden one of the mission clues
Give
inside
it to me.
Daddy's virtual collection. What you have to do is figure out which of his great works of art I hid it in.
Yep.
Give us a hint, Polly. Oh, Polly, can't you find a cave to crawl into and leave me alone?
Cave.
I have a cave painting of an everyday scene from prehistoric life.
Cave painting.
Let's go find it.
Okay, I think that...
We have to...
Cave painting. Nope. No, it's like an Egyptian one. A cave painting.
The cloth is an embroidered... This photograph... This painting records the
No. Cave painting.
This beautiful work showing musicians was painted with little dots of paint. This is one of the earliest paintings ever found. It was drawn on a cave. You're looking at one of the oldest
Nailed it.
paintings ever found. It was painted
This
on the
one gets
wall of a
easier,
cave
I feel like, as it goes. I feel like that's true with like a lot of mini games.
And shows a wild
But I feel like
horse,
with this one
something
especially,
people back
it
then would probably have seen every day.
it's more.
You can tell
It gets
that it
easier
is
because
primitive
I've memorized like a
because the
lot of
figures
those
are drawn
already.
So simply. It took thousands of years for people to be able to draw more realistically.
Okay, can I just... Okay, give me the
Ding
thing.
dong, Polly calling. Before I give in that easy, here's another obstacle.
So weird that this is like
Not
a
a
part.
problem. No need to panic. Just take your time and match the sides. For this puzzle, you'll need to create compound words. A compound word is one word made by joining together two other words.
Okay. Like, I was looking at dog. I was thinking maybe it was like the opposite, like dog. Like doghouse? Like Bob's sled? Is there a sled? Like, I'm looking at Bob. Bob Pan. Bob up. Bob hand? Bob before? Bobcat? Oh, Bobcat. Oh. Okay, sun. Shine. Lifeguard. Milk. Paper. Milk where? Milk load. Milk news. Milk dragon. Milk under. Milk rise. I don't see any that go with milk. Cow. Cow. Bull cow. Cow hood. Cow box. Cowboy. Oh, cowboy. Oh, milkshake. Wow, I'm so dumb. I don't know why I was thinking like shake as in like wide, worldwide. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to have the top cut off. High rise. Oh, I think that actually kind of works. House stairs, no. Hold stairs, pan stairs. Workload. Bulldog. Underwear. Horseshoe. Okay, so bull pan. Bull hold. Is that a word? Pancake. Taper. Newspaper. I mean... Alright. Slow start. That's what always happens, you know. It's always part of it.
I bet Polly's got steam coming out her ears. She can't stop you. Let's get the mission clue and go.
Alright, let's do it.
Great job.
Oh,
Now put it in
I was
some-
like, did it freeze?
Stand back now while I...
No.
Stand back now.
Alright,
while I
anything but
sense
the
place
biosphere.
out. I'm picking up a clue reading in the shrinking machine room.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. First one and
Now we're back
forever.
at Shrink-O-Matic.
Let's go.
Just let me know if you need any information about my darling specimens.
Alright, she's gonna come down. She's gonna talk crap, like
so
always.
I hid a mission clue in one of the specimens. Still, You'll never find it unless you can figure out this hint. Egbert is so full of hot air, he couldn't survive without it. You know, this specimen depends upon the wind for its survival.
I don't know, actually.
Dandelion. Some people consider dandelions to be pesky. Kelp. Kelp is a sea plant, sea pen.
I think it could be dandelion, but...
Cactus. This hardy desert sunflower, toadstool, tulip. Tulips are wheat. Wheat.
Yeah,
is
I
a
feel like
type
that's the only
of
one that makes
grass.
some logical sense to me.
The small cactus.
Yeah, okay. It's gotta be this one.
Do you think?
Yeah, it looks a bit better.
It's a far better thing, harder.
All right, let's go. All right, so.
Back here again, and besides a slight headache, I'm feeling okay.
All right, so we got these two robot
I just felt
things.
A strange vibration in my body. There's no way I'm gonna
Okay.
last too much longer than 8
We got
rounds.
this. All right.
Plus, this place.
Oh. This is actually like, I'm not even exaggerating when I say this is actually a lot harder than, I was gonna say it's a lot harder than it looks, but this one so far been doing pretty well, actually. Wait, you just hit it. Wait, how? Okay, it's usually not that easy. I got really lucky. It is usually not that easy.
You freed the clue that Polly hid. Now put it into your inventory so we can get
Wow,
back to saving life as we know it.
Was that like that's gotta be like record time.
I think we should.
So we're gonna do 2 on the top floor. Let's do the robot maze first. This one's usually like a trickier one.
We're back at the.
Oh, this is gonna be actually wicked
See the box
easy.
down there? Maybe.
All right, so we're
Polly's
gonna
put
go.
something in there again.
We're gonna do. I love that sound. All right, 3. Now we're gonna have to go east. We're not gonna jump though. Oh, we're gonna have to go west. One minute, idiot. Okay, south to west. We're gonna have to do log west. No, this one's actually pretty easy. Log west again. West 1, south 2, south 2. That's the only thing that makes sense. Yeah. Boom. Yeah, that looks good. I would like to look at the screen and kind of try to analyze it as best I can. See, I think we'll have enough juice for the rest of everything, I hope. We'll see. I was also thinking, some of these, I don't mind doing on level 3, but some of the other ones might be better actually on level 1. You know, just to, speed through the game as fast as possible. I don't know. Alright, let's go.
Fantastic! The robot made it through the maze. You are some slick programmer.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Just put the clue.
Boom.
No
Boom,
doubt.
baby. Alright, let's go. This one's really fun.
We've got to get that transmission out of the black hole's clutches. Otherwise, we won't get Polly's hint. Polly's hints are 6 radio packets big. Looks like a shower of comets is a way to maneuver. Nice shoot. We got a radio packet.
Oh, come on.
Way to maneuver. Another asteroid bites the dust. Nice shoot. We got a way to maneuver. That's it.
Boom.
Now it's time to decode Polly.
Okay.
You haven't fit.
Let's go. Alright,
Once again, it's-
I'm the scales that hang in the sky? Would it be like Pisces, maybe?
Make quick sense out of that messy sentence. Okay, now here's the next piece of Polly's.
Oh. This is, is it Libra? You know what's weird? This one actually, little fun fact, I don't know why. This one, you know, when you get, scared of random things when you're younger that don't, when you look back, you're like, why was I afraid of that? This thing gave me, low-key nightmares because I remember, the idea of it is it weighs, your soul.
Great. You decoded.
When you die. And I remember being, afraid when I was younger, oh my god, what if when I die, my soul doesn't weigh well?
Way to go.
Yeah.
The right constellation.
And I remember being super
Now
afraid
the
because the
ship is heading
description
back
of it, if I didn't double click it and I let it play out, it says something along the lines of, when you die, your soul gets weighed, and if your soul is heavier than a
that was
feather,
great.
you go to
Click
hell.
on the
If
clue
it's
and
lighter
drag
than a
it
feather, you go to
till
heaven,
you're
something
like-
like that. And I remember being younger, being like, oh no. Also, as a side note, talking about like nightmares and stuff like that. You know what movie freaked me out when I was a kid? And I'm not exaggerating. If you've seen it, you'll know what I'm talking about.
Hey, you're doing
The
great.
Super Mario Brothers movie. Oh my god, so horrible.
Coming at you from Mystery Mountain, it's Hollywood
Oh,
Squares.
whoa.
The show
Let's
of
go.
shows that shows you how to rescue Slide. He's the heavy metal robot, and he's out to change the world. Your first clue is a spider's web. As long as you don't get caught in the web, you'll discover what this mission is all about.
All right.
A spider web is nothing but a set of strings that sends messages to the spider. When the strings shake, the spider knows a bug has been caught in the web.
Okay.
How does the web tell the spider it's dinner time?
The shape vibrates.
Cool. The struggling
You know what's
bug
really interesting,
makes
too?
the strings vibrate
That
all
you could
the
probably
way
find this if you,
to
like,
the center of the web.
Google it.
Where the hungry
They've done,
spider lies waiting.
Studies where they give spiders
When
different
something
drugs
vibrates,
and
it
see
makes a
how
rapid
their
movement
web
back and
changes
forth
that they
or
make
up
is
and
really
down.
interesting.
Which part of your
Like
body
when it's on like
vibrates?
LSD, the web is super beautiful. When it's on like cocaine, it's like super crazy. Wait, which part of eardrum?
Here.
Also,
The
as a side note
eardrum
too,
a
this is
tiny
the
flap of
musician
skin
in me.
inside your head that
Wear
vibrates when
earplugs
sound
more. I don't know
travels
what it
through your
is.
ear.
Do I have? I don't have
The
my keys on
brain
me. I have this
translates
like
those vibrations
thing
as
that I
hearing.
attach on my keychain, and I
Which
always
of
have
the
earplugs
following
on
would
me
make your
100% of the time
eardrums
every time I go out, just in case. Wait, would make your eardrums vibrate?
You broke
Yeah.
another record.
I like paused for a second, yeah, because I was
Phonographs were the
like, I was
first
just talking about
machines
earplugs.
ever
I'm like,
to
wait,
record and
if anything, it's the
playback
exact opposite. They
sounds.
don't make them vibrate as much or
Sounds
whatever.
great to me.
Yeah, your
Looks
ear,
like we're headed
like
for the
your ears are
invention
like the
of the
one, or I guess one of the few things, or actually probably a lot, that don't like
Your second
recover
clue is
or
a
don't
broken
heal
pot.
themselves.
It
So
can't
once your
hold
hearing
water,
goes,
but it can
you know,
tell you who invented the phonograph. In the schools of ancient Egypt,
Mm-hmm.
students practiced an important skill on useless broken pots. After they improved, they were allowed to practice this skill on papyrus, a precious kind of paper.
is that
What
what like?
skill did Egyptian students practice on broken pots? No.
Oh.
no.
Oh.
Right
Wow.
on.
Alex.
Did you know that only
Wow.
boys went to school in ancient Egypt? Egyptian girls
Not
received
surprised.
all their
Super
education
sexist.
at home, and they never learned how to read and write.
Jesus.
Writing is an important part of education. Where does education
Where?
begin?
I mean, I feel like at home,
An educated
Okay.
guess.
because I feel like that could be a weird one too. If I'm like technically like traditional. I don't know.
What famous inventor of the light bulb
Edison.
was educated at home and got only 3 months of formal schooling?
Who's Edison?
Home run.
Let's go.
Even though he only
Give me
spent
some- one of my
3
friends is
months
calling
in
me.
school, Thomas Edison became the world's most famous inventor.
Hey,
He
I'm
came
actually
up
doing a
with
live
the
stream right
electric
now.
light, motion pictures, and
Bye,
the
what's up?
phonograph.
So
I'm
we're
crushing
gonna
it
visit
on
Thomas
JumpStart
Edison
third
as
grade.
He invents the phonograph. Keep going. You're doing great.
Oh yeah.
Your third clue
what?
is a balloon. Hold on tight.
No, it
The
was fine.
balloon
It
will
was great.
carry you away to when in history the phonograph
Okay, well,
was
don't-
invented.
don't forget to go on the
Balloons
live stream and
float
say hi.
Because helium is a gas that's lighter than
Bye.
air. Helium's also purer than air. So if you
All
want
right,
to
now I'm ready
preserve
to go.
something precious,
Gotta spread
put
the
it
word
in a
about
case
JumpStart third
filled
grade
with
Mystery
helium.
Mountain.
What precious thing is preserved by helium?
Oh, I actually wasn't paying attention to this.
Terrific.
Okay.
The
I didn't even
Constitution
know that,
of the
actually.
United States is over 200 years old. It's kept in a glass case in
Whoa.
Washington, D.C. Helium keeps it from decaying.
Actually,
The Constitution
I'm
of
learning
the
a lot.
United States
What a great game.
protects people's rights and liberties. Which of the following is a constitutional right?
I don't know. Voting?
Yes.
Okay.
The Constitution
I mean, I feel like voting.
guarantees the right to vote to everyone over the age of 18.
Yep.
Thomas Edison invented an electronic voting machine which helped
Wait,
people
did he?
practice their right to vote.
Wow. Edison did that? Okay.
Voting electronically was made possible in 1868.
That's actually
9
a lot
years before the
like
phonograph was
later than
invented.
I thought it'd be a lot
When
newer
was
than
the
that.
phonograph
Wow.
invented?
9 years before.
That's too early. Try again. I vote you won.
Oh, I was thinking.
Edison invented the phonograph
I did the math out wrong.
in 1877.
Well, okay.
9 years after he invented the electronic voting machine.
Don't bother packing your CDs and tapes, because
All right.
it looks like we'll be traveling back in time more than 100 years.
Your fourth clue is cotton candy.
Okay.
Please don't eat it. It's here to tell you where your mission will take you. Cotton
Cotton
candy
candy's good.
is a sugary treat guaranteed to make you smile. Then it gives you cavities that ruin your smile.
Wow, that was
Candy
super.
looks
Okay.
like cotton, but it's actually
Right.
spun from sugar. Sugar comes from what kind
I think
of
it's sugar
plant?
cane, right? Oh.
Nope. Try again.
Flour?
Nope. Sweet
Wait,
success.
really?
Sugar comes from sugar cane.
Yeah, is that
which
a-
is
that's a
special
grass?
kind of grass.
I did not know that.
Grass
Okay.
is one of the largest and most varied families in the plant kingdom. Which of the following is also a grass?
I honestly don't know. I think dandelion's a weed. Ivy?
Nope. You're
Gotta be-
not
okay.
easily bamboozled.
Yeah, because I feel like dandelions.
Bamboo
Yeah, dandelion's
is
a
the
weed.
tallest grass
What is
on
ivy
Earth.
then? Like
Some
poison
bamboo
ivy? Is
grows
that a type
3
of?
feet every
I don't know.
day.
Okay.
Although tropical bamboo doesn't grow where Thomas Edison worked, he needed bamboo to invent the light bulb.
What?
Where did Edison invent the light bulb?
Hawaii?
No, Miami's great.
Wait, New
going.
Jersey?
Thomas Edison passed electricity through a bamboo wire and made it glow. In his
What?
laboratory in New Jersey,
Okay.
Edison also invented the phonograph.
Success! We did it! In 1877, Thomas...
All right, we're going. We're going. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's rage.
Ready, steady? Then click on me to go. How does this sound?
I feel like this is a pretty quick robot. So I've actually looked at my like other, past videos that I've done about this game. I feel like each robot for me takes about 30 minutes when I do the math out. So I feel like this one, I don't know, can I see how long the stream's been going for on this? I could probably check OBS or something. But the tricky thing about like doing these streams, I find, ironically, is it takes.
recording wicked riffs. We better pull the plug on this
Really
concert.
fun.
Hit the recall button
But I think
before
I find
Slide
like it
starts
takes
in
the
with an encore.
longest.
Hey, things are looking
Um,
up here.
I find it takes the
We've added
longest-
another robot to the roost.
In terms of all the stuff, in terms of like
Say
more the
sweet
production, like
dreams.
sometimes the game crashes. I have to adjust things in OBS like I did today,
Well, good for you, Snotley. You rescued another one of your little friends.
Yes, I did.
How
We're making
sweet.
moves. There we go.
There are more
Huh.
where that
Was that
came
11?
from.
I think.
I just
1,
hope you
2,
can
3,
rescue them in
4,
time.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah.
All right, we still got places to go and robots to rescue. Click on the inventory to start a mission.
Let's do it. Okay. Boom.
It took humans
First
most of their
man-made
history
paper
to learn the
used for.
simple art of making
know.
paper. It's so simple, in fact, that wasps were making paper millions of years before humans even appeared. Wasps
I
create
hate
pulp
bees.
from wood and use it to create paper
Can I-
nests.
what if I-
Stand back now while I sense the place.
Oh, so if I okay, so
Sensors
it's funny
on.
because I've been doing like almost like a speed run in my head. So if I start it, I can skip the whole thing and start it quicker. That's
Keep
good to
still
know.
while I sense around for clues.
Okay, good to know that strat.
Bingo!
Tell me.
I've sensed a mission clue in the kitchen.
Okay.
There's also a mission clue in the painting gallery.
Oh, okay. Let's do painting calorie first. That's gonna take 2 seconds. All right, so we got woods, frogs. Okay. This one is honestly like the easiest. Okay, yeah. Don't worry, Botley. I got this. Boom, boom, boom.
Good work.
Nailed it.
Okay. All
I
sensors-
think we can push it. I don't wanna, because what stinks about some of these is
Of course. The door's still
if
locked. But you'll
if you
have
get
no
through like
trouble getting the
the
combination.
door, but then you run out of juice, you have to redo this whole part. So sometimes it's a bit risky, but I
I'd
think
say
this gets a
you're
little
hungry.
darker. Okay, time for some math. Addition. No. Boom, okay. It's kind of annoying how they make you put this up here. Like, I get they're trying to make it easier, but I feel like it almost makes it more difficult because, you know, it's gonna be minus, I'm assuming. Alright.
It looks like the number on the bottom
Yeah, I'm aware.
is too big to be subtracted. 10, 10, 10.
There we go. Boom. Crushing this math.
All right, you got 2 locks. Just one more.
It's just so ridiculous that I get so excited when I get these right. And I'm like, I'm a full-grown adult. I feel like I should be getting this right. Wait, okay. 7 times 5 is 35. So we 7 and 3?
Try again.
Wait,
I
no.
don't think that number's right.
Wait,
Try again.
How do I... Oh, it's not letting me...
Try again. Nope, that's not right.
Oh, wait. Wait. Is it...
Try again.
Wait.
Nope, that's not right. Try again.
Wait, I had 3, I thought, before. Some of this gets to the... Okay, I don't know. Okay.
You did it!
Thank you.
I knew Polly couldn't keep us out.
No way. We got this.
We're in the kitchen.
We're too good. Alright, give me the juice. Oh, shoot, I can't read that. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, we 1 1/4? Okay, so we need... No, that's 1 1/2, excuse me. Okay. Of gear, so pretty much the same thing. Okay, so that's gonna be easy math right there. Alright. Molecules of iron. Okay. I think we can add it again. 525. And we just need dos of these. Boom. Alright, and then molecules of vitamin E. So we're gonna vitamin out of all things. Do robots need vitamin E? Okay. Yeah, so we want to do 1 more. Shoot!
Phew.
Okay.
If Mort had tasted that, we never
we need
would have
to-
heard the end of it.
Okay, I know.
Let's try again.
Okay, so... Oh, okay, I have to hit that. I was kind of confused. Okay. Dang it, I'm gonna have to wait for this vitamin E. Okay, and then wait. Oh, we might be able to make it. 1, 2. Alright, then we're good. Okay, sweet. I kind of was curious if we're gonna be able to make it. What an intense game. What a sport.
Just the right combination of delicate flavors.
Let's go.
All right, you've won, and now maybe he'll shut up.
Yeah, seriously.
Another fine meal and another tip.
How much did this dude eat throughout the entire game?
Yes, I only wish it could be more.
It's all good, man. Just give me the juice.
Okay, stash that. No mission clues. Okay, all sensors
All right.
indicate that Polly hit a mission clue in the professor's biosphere. This is convenient.
Oh.
There's another clue in the shrinking machine room.
I'm gonna save the biosphere for last because I just don't feel like dealing with it.
We're at the Shrinkomatic again.
I may have to refill this too before we go.
want to know
Probably
about
because I'm gonna
something?
fail a bunch, so might as well. Okay.
Well, Clueless, you might as well know there's a mission clue hidden in one of the specimens. This hint should make it clear where it's hidden.
Okay.
Watch out for Egbert. He's a mad scientist. He invented this specimen in order to contaminate the world's pork supply.
Contaminate the world's
Trust
pork
me,
supply?
Miss Polly is the mad one.
Contaminate the world's pork supply. What?
Caterpillar. Earthworm. Earthworms live underground. Jellyfish. Jellyfish.
I honestly have no idea.
Tapeworm.
Oh,
Tapeworms-
okay.
Bon voyage, Botley.
That's French, you know.
Oh my!
Okay, so what do we got for oh my god, this one's so... this
That
is
I don't
so
enjoy
difficult.
being up and away.
Okay, come on. Okay, go Botley. See, that's what's super annoying about this one is that like even just to get him like up into like the top section. Oh, come on. Okay, so at least you got like one like pathway cleared. But the thing is, you can't get rid of those black ones at all. They just stay there permanently. Oh man, this is so much. Also, too, I'll say this as well. Maybe I'm not trying to make excuses, but I gotta make it known. When it comes to playing this on OBS, because of the way I have it structured on my computer for the production of this stream, I can't do JumpStart 3rd grade full screen. So, like, if you could see my screen right now, I'm actually playing, like, a small version of it, because that's the only way to get the viewpoint correct. So, for something like this, I have to, like, squint more, which why you may be noticing me on some of these minigames, like, squinting tighter. Come on! No! Okay, okay. That's good. Good. Get rid of those 2 ones. Nice. One more. Oh. Blue one. Blue one. No. Oh, shish kebab. So, like, yeah, hence why I'm like, squinting. Because, like, from my viewpoint, he just looks like a little, like, blob. In case you don't know, too, I mentioned this on the last one. Those, like, so the robots, as you can see, they were flying. They'll hit them. The blue dots, though, here's what's kind of tricky. With those blue ones, they send them in any direction. It's kind of, like, randomized. So you have no idea. I mean, obviously, it's not like it's, like, super close. Yes! Okay. That was way too close. Alright. Wait, did it crash? Nuh-uh. Wait, can we make the same one?
Just let me know if you need any
Actually, let's
information
wait.
about my darling specimens.
Here's Polly's hint. Look for the specimen that can contaminate the pigs we eat.
Oh, wait, it's tapeworm again, right? I just want to make sure, like, I don't want to by accident select the wrong one. Yeah, okay.
Bon voyage, Bartley. That's
Let me go.
French,
But what's
you know.
interesting is streaming uses more CPU on your computer, which I didn't know. I thought recording did. Oh, this one, honestly, this is the worst one.
Good at this. So here we go.
This one's not like, the good thing about this one compared to the other one is this one's not necessarily more difficult. It just really, it's just more time consuming. You'll see why, because you can see on the other side, the only way for Botley to get into that, like, right section is to go through that blue warp that you can see. The problem is, on the other side, there's the blue warp right next to the blue randomizer thing that will randomize the direction of Botley. And a lot of times, even when I send him in there, he'll go right back to the warp. You'll see what I mean. And I think the last time I played this one, those robots weren't there. I don't know if that's going to make it easier or not. See? Oh. Alright, we're making moves. Oh! See, it comes out of that warp so much faster. And then as you can see too, sometimes you pass... What? Sometimes you pass like right through the warp as well. Are you kidding?
Please hurry.
Yeah, Botley, I'm aware. I'm trying to just get in the thing. What?
Alright, this is starting to get to me.
Yeah, I'm aware, Botley. Okay. I might switch to level 1. This is
Just
getting
2
ridiculous.
more times, and I gotta leave.
Yeah, okay, well, why is this, like, mouse... come on. Bottle, you suck.
Okay.
I'm blaming this on you.
Alley-oop.
We might fail this one. Alright, come on, Botley. For a second, I'm like, is he gonna be... I think it's happened to me before when I was younger. I can't tell if, like, this actually happened or if it's, like, a fake memory. Where I feel like there was one point where he got almost stuck. Where he got stuck in one of those, like, rotating things where he just kept bouncing around. And I had to, like... Oh, that's cool. Wow. There we go. Oh, okay, cool.
Okay, I can't take it anymore. Get me out of here before I disintegrate.
Botley, you
Click
suck.
on the back button on the utility belt, please. Look for the specimen. The Shrink-O-Matic's dead. We've run out of power. The
Oh my god. Alright, we're going on that. We're going level 1. It's like that, especially like some of the combinations I don't mind, but that one's just so cheap, it could take forever, and you have no control.
We need more juice. Just put the correct batteries in place.
Yeah, I'm aware, dude. Okay. Alright.
Way to go! You've completed the first ring, but you gotta hurry. You still have to get through the second ring.
Okay, what do we got? We got 6. Like I said, for some of these games, I like to do it on level 3, but some of them, it's utterly ridiculous. Like the Biosphere one, which obviously is like the one I hate the most. I don't know, maybe the Shrink-O-Matic now starting to become my most hated one. Because that's what things is that's like one of the few games that a lot of the things are out of your control completely, which is very frustrating.
Wow! This floor is great. Choose carefully.
Happy trails.
So let's see if we get like what maybe.
Later.
Maybe what I do for this one is if I get a really like fair one, like yeah, no, I'm not doing this again. I have no control if this one's gonna be easy or hard, or like the time frame. Oh wait, so it's the same one? Wait, okay, so let's see how level 1 is. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of. I feel like at this point, okay. Oh, okay, that's cool. I wonder, wait, if I go back, if I go to level 3 right now, does it reset? Like, does it make it harder automatically? Or, like, do I have to redo parts of this, you know? I remember one of the last times I played, actually, I think it was the last time I played this exact one. I remember, which is kind of cool, he, like, clipped through the black ones, which typically doesn't happen. Okay. See, I'm afraid now to switch back to level 3, because this is everything the opposite. This is too slow for me. I mean, I prefer level 3. I don't mind this. I was trying to, like, yeah. Okay, so we at least got all those things. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's cool. Wow. Wow, what a great run. So this is this one could take just so long. Not to mention. Oh, okay. Wow. Oh, okay. Wow. I actually think this is my most hated one now. Like, is there any way I can skip through this? I mean, this is kind of like... I wonder if I should, I mean, this is gonna... Oh, so that's what happened last time. I'm not complaining. See, like, this is, like, a good run. See, if it wasn't for that blue thing, I actually think this one wouldn't be as bad. But with that blue randomizer, it usually, even though it's supposed to be random, quote-unquote, it usually does, I feel like, send them back into the warp, typically. Like, that last run wasn't horrible. Maybe I can see if I can get him through that. Oh, shoot. I tried to, like, see if I can... Let me see if I can, like... Because that same spot that he clipped through before happened on the last one I did. So, like, it was the same exact spot. So there's got to be, like, a weak area or some glitch, you know? I mean, like, that's the thing with this one. Like... There we go. Okay. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. But, okay. That one I can't complain about. That wasn't too bad. Oh, really? Whoa. Okay. No, that was too much. Alright, come on. Like, this is definitely the longest. Like, I thought maybe the other, like, minigames were longer. Oh, see, he clipped through the... Okay, come on.
Charge!
I can't believe I have to do this all over again. This kind of, wait a minute, too, didn't... Okay, there we go. Yes. No. Come on. Oh, come on, really? But I was thinking, wasn't my other one before this one? The one with all the, like, the black balls were more like that? The one that I actually already beat, but for some reason I have to redo this all over again? Oh, nice, okay. Nice! Sometimes the robots help me out. Okay, yep, keep doing that. Nice. Nice. Come on, nice, come on. No! Nice! Also, what I've noticed, too, is when it's slower, he seems to not... he seems to go through the warp more. Because sometimes when it's too fast, he will actually completely go through the like, warp on the left. But on this speed, he seems like he does it more. Nice! Okay. Nice. There we go. Boom. Oh, that's cool. Alright, so we have one more ball attached to that. Yeah, thank you, BK. I appreciate it. This is the most, like, boring minigame of this game. So, this is not that entertaining right now because I'm trying to get this done. Come on. It took forever.
That's it. Take the clue and put it in your inventory.
Let's go.
Then, on to complete this mission.
Alright, there we go. Finally, that's done. Okay, now we got the biosphere, which typically is the worst one. Wait, what emoji is that? Is that the meditative emoji? Is there a meditation emoji? I can't tell what emoji that is. Also, too, with the YouTube chat, like, sometimes the way things look is super weird. Like, there's, like, a person with, like, pink waves coming out of their head. I don't know what emoji that is, if you want to be honest. Does that mean you're, like, happy? Or meditating over this incredible video game? Alright, BK, let's see if you can get this question right. Tell me, what do you think?
I know you must be getting hungry, so we'll get this over with quickly. An animal that eats other animals is called what? An omnivore, a carnivore, or
Alright, you should get this one. Which one do you think this is? An omnivore, carnivore, or herbivore? The question, in case you missed it, was, what is an animal that eats other animals? Omnivore, carnivore, herbivore. Are you still there? I'm gonna go carnivore.
That was
Yep.
way too easy.
This gets harder, though. Alright, so we have to pick the area that this is located. So carnivore, so I don't think it's gonna be the ocean.
Hey, Ripley, here's a question to haunt your nightmares. Which worm can grow to be 100 feet?
100
An
feet.
earthworm?
I don't think a
tapeworm,
leech.
Or a leech?
I feel like it's a tapeworm.
Everyone knows
Yeah.
that.
Alright, carnivore tapeworm. So it's definitely not the ocean. It's gonna be savanna, desert, rainforest.
This species of question
Or,
could easily fit in the empty space located between Botley's ears.
Savannah, desert,
Which
rainforest.
of these eats animals? An antelope, an acacia
What's the other
tree,
one, actually? I
a
just got it.
sea anemone.
Oh shoot! I missed her question.
Haha, too bad.
Oh shoot! I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so carnivore and tapeworm.
You're so spineless.
Maybe the
Bentley.
desert?
All you have to do is answer a few measly questions. Which animal poisons its prey? A vulture, a jellyfish, or an orangutan?
Oh, interesting. I feel like it's a jellyfish, right?
Everyone knows that.
Oh, so it's gotta be the ocean then. That's what's super weird about this one game, like the biosphere in particular, is the tapeworm and carnivore I've seen in the desert as well. So that's just kind of annoying that I feel like I wish some of these only apply to one section or one
What a
area.
waste. I have tons of difficult questions to ask you, but you only get one at a time. Which animal cannot fly?
Cannot
the
fly.
flying fish, the elf owl, or the golden eagle?
I feel like the flying fish.
I knew you'd get that one.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Okay. All right, we got one left on this. And then we're going to have to pick the area. It's got to be the ocean, though. There's no way it's not the ocean with jellyfish. Because jellyfish don't exist, as far as I know, in the rainforest or desert or savanna. Can't remember. Oh, the mountains. That's the last one.
You could learn to be happy living
Okay.
in an airlock. Which animal becomes cat food? The
Cat
chipmunk,
food?
the chuckwalla, or the mackerel?
I think it's the chipmunk, right?
Oh, so close.
No, was
but
it the
not right.
chuckwalla, maybe? So that's wrong. Okay.
Here's another fishy question. Which animal eats a lot of fish? A scorpion, a tree frog, or a cod?
I'd say cod. Definitely not the scorpion. Cod?
Just a lucky guess.
Okay. Sick. Alright, got that right. Alright, so it's gotta be the ocean. So, in case you're curious with this one, I do 5 mini games as I fly this thing around. And then there's 5 different areas. The desert, rainforest, savanna, mountains, and oceans. I have to guess which area these 5 things live in. So, what area has a carnivore, a tapeworm, a jellyfish, flying fish, and a cod? Jellyfish and cod are huge giveaways that it's gotta be the ocean. So, let's go to the ocean. Sweet.
Hey, nice landing.
Nailed it.
Click on a key on the console to open the box. That was
Boom.
nice.
Alright.
We should go to the...
So now it's time to rescue this robot. Actually, you know what's interesting is now... wait, no, is it the next robot, I think? Okay, on the next robot, once we get 2 clues, we're exactly halfway through the game. You have to collect 100 clues, technically, 4 for each robot. There's 25 robots. So now it's time for the quiz show
Welcome
for
back
Hollywood
to
Squares.
Real Adventure.
So let's go.
As our current champion, it's your turn to spin the wheel. Just click the on button.
Alright, let's
Monty
go.
Monitor here.
Let's go.
And you're clued into another exciting edition of Hollywood Squares.
You know it.
Today's lucky winners will be given the chance to rescue Noshi Origami from history. Your first clue is a roll of tape, and it will tell you what this mission is about.
All right.
Imagine a world without tape. there'd
be
be
a
no
bad
wrapping
world.
gifts and nothing to put over paper cuts. Which of the following is most similar
Okay.
to a roll of tape? You're on a roll.
I remember I saw this somewhere.
Glue and tape
It's like an
are both
engineering
sticky
meme that was
adhesives.
like, I don't know, put that in
means
quotation marks,
they're
but it was like an
used
engineering
to
meme. I guess it could be
attach
for
things
anything,
together.
but it said, does it move
3,000
and
years
should it
ago,
move?
the
If it
Egyptians
does
used
move
glue
and
for
shouldn't
building
move,
furniture.
duct tape.
What
If
was
it
their
doesn't move and
furniture
shouldn't
made
move,
from?
WD-40. What?
Right
Okay.
again. Wood is one of the best materials for making furniture.
Yep.
It glues easily, it's cheap to buy, and it lasts a long, long time. What besides Egyptian furniture is made from wood?
Paper.
Yes, sirree.
Boom.
Paper is made from pulp,
Crushing
which
it.
usually comes from wood. The invention of paper is what this mission is all about.
Noshi Origami must be psyched. He likes to fold paper into funny shapes. Oh, no.
Still wonder, like, do you ever do
Imagine
those
what Paul's
those
got
kind of
him
like thought
doing to the
exercises where you're like,
world's first
I
paper.
wonder where these people are today? Imagine the guy, or
Your
who knows, maybe it was a
second
girl with a
clue
voice thing or
is
whatever,
A firecracker.
or the
A
person
firecracker
who
will
voiced
tell you
Botley in
where
this. Imagine
paper was
that like
invented.
being on their resume,
Firecrackers
like
are
you're an
usually set
interviewer
off
at a
during
job.
celebrations,
And
but
you're
not
like, oh,
always.
so tell me about your
In some
qualifications. What have you
cultures,
done in your
people
past
believe
work?
that
And you're like,
firecrackers scare
you know,
away
JumpStart
evil
third grade
demons.
Mystery Mountain.
What makes
I was Botley.
firecrackers explode?
Ah, dynamite. Well, technically it is nitroglycerin. Well, actually, no, it is gunpowder.
Good
technically.
shout.
I was gonna say because dynamite
It
is
only
made from
takes a small
nitroglycerin,
amount of
which I think
gunpowder
is like
to get a big bang.
what is that? Is it nitric acid, sulfuric acid? I think
The black powder
glycerol.
called
I think.
gunpowder
Is
was
nitroglycerin?
invented for what?
And I think it was for guns. Right?
Take another
No.
shot at this.
I-
Gunpowder was
Wait,
actually
really?
invented for fireworks.
And then guns came out
Fireworks were
because
first
wow.
used to send signals.
Oh.
Fireworks
Okay.
were invented in the country where 1 billion people live today. Which country
India or
is
China? I think it's gonna be one of them.
that? Terrific.
I think
One
both
out of
India and
every
China have
5
like the biggest
people on Earth
populations.
lives in China,
So,
the country where your mission will take place.
yep.
Hooray! We're off to China. I can't wait to try Chinese food. You know
So
how
good.
we
Actually,
robots love to
General
eat.
Tao's chicken hit the spot right now.
Your third
I don't know
clue
why that
is
randomly
a
popped
tea
into my
bag.
head, but-
The tea bag will tell you who invented paper.
Okay.
Tea bags were invented by a tea salesman who wanted an easy way to show off samples of his product.
Mm-hmm.
What product made by caterpillars was used to make the world's first tea bag?
What? I think silk, right?
Silky smooth.
Interesting. Okay.
Caterpillars, known as silkworms, produce threads of silk, and silk was used to make the world's first tea bags. Before they can be made into tea bags, silk threads are first made into what?
Is it like? I think cloth, right?
Good
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was
going.
cloth or web
Cloth
because technically
is
you could
what
like
get
web
by
silk,
weaving
you know?
threads together.
Yeah.
Before the invention of paper, the Chinese wrote on silk cloth.
That's
Chinese
interesting.
rags were used to make the world's
Learning a lot
first
from this
paper.
game. It's like
They
the.
invented paper.
I feel like that's the most common quote I say when it comes to this game.
Impressive. Cai Lun worked in the emperor's
Cai
court
Lun.
in China. He invented
What's
a
up,
way
Mrs.
to
Doing?
make paper out of cloth rags, mashed tree bark, and fishing nets.
Okay, now we know who invented paper and where. The only thing left now is a date.
Time to get that date.
Your fourth clue is an abacus. The
Yep.
abacus will tell you when paper was invented in China. By moving the beads of an abacus, you can add, subtract, multiply, and divide. Before the abacus, it was almost impossible to do complicated math. The abacus is still used in which of the following countries?
Oh, China.
Superb! In China today,
I've actually never
you
used
can
an
still
wait.
see grocers
I think I
and
used an
tailors
abacus
counting
once.
on the abacus.
I think. But I don't know.
Whose father was a tailor from China? No, that's right. Aladdin's father was a
I was thinking of, like,
Chinese tailor.
the movie, and I was like,
Aladdin's
Aladdin.
story is one of the best-known tales from the 1001 Nights,
Mm-hmm.
an ancient collection of tales of the Far East. The story of Aladdin was told to people in 947.
Wait.
Which was 842 years after paper was invented.
When was paper 105?
invented?
105? Yeah, 105.
Good.
I mixed up the
going.
math like last time I
Chai
did this.
Lun
I'm like,
invented
great.
paper in the year
Alright.
105.
Let's go.
That was centuries before anyone else in the world had paper to write on.
True.
Did it again.
Let's go.
Now we can rescue poor
Alright, let's rescue this. Let's rescue him. It is kind of crazy though playing these games when you're an adult, because when I was younger, I remember every time I rescued a robot was like a huge deal. I was like, oh my god,
Can't
did
use an
it!
airplane for this trip. Well, maybe a paper airplane. We're
Let's
off
go.
to China and the invention.
But I remember like
of
when I
paper.
like go to rescue a robot when I was younger, I was like, oh my god, like I did it!
Polly
I
sent
made it to
Yoshi
Hollywood
Origami back in
Squares.
time.
Like I said, I think I said this in like the first video I did of this entire playthrough of this game. That this game took me like 2 years to beat when I was younger, just because it, you know. It's also is like I said too, it is like a very long game.
Back at the robot roost, and we've added
Making moves though,
another
12th robot, which means again, like I said, the next 2 clues we collect will be officially halfway
Oh,
through
darling,
JumpStart
you
3rd
do
grade.
have a hero complex, don't you? Always
hero
wanting
complex.
to save the world. Just
Yeah,
to
you
make
know
you
it.
happy, the next mission will be even harder.
Which means it's gonna be the exact same as the other ones.
All right.
I do, like I said before too, I do wish this game added more stuff in as you continue. Like, that's my only, I think, pet peeve of this game, as much as I love it, like, is that you think, oh, they're gonna add more minigames or whatever.
Sailors once stand back. Quiet now.
I'm glad I found that quick strat to... I don't think anyone, like I said, I think there's one speed run of this video game. I don't think there's any speed runs besides that one.
Bingo! I've sensed a mission clue in the kitchen.
Okay.
There's another mission clue in the music hall.
Okay. I think there's maybe maximum like 2 per thing.
Looks like the door is locked again. We'll have to figure
baked?
out the password to open it. Hey, Beethoven!
I think it's baked. I don't know,
I'm not
actually.
totally deaf, you know. Just let me know if you need a few pointers.
I think it's baked.
Baked.
Hey,
Okay.
way to go!
I wasn't sure actually if that was right.
Like rope, only thinner.
String? Wait, baked?
String.
Hey, way to go!
So all these are usually similar to like a theme. I honestly have no idea.
Blue mixed with yellow.
What is this? Baked? Oh!
Green.
Terrific! We're almost in.
Rhymes with I'm a.
Oh! Supposed to be
Lima.
beans?
Now that you've figured out all the words, you just need to unscramble the password.
I don't know. Can I get a clue? What? I don't know. Nabes? Wait, okay, so baked string green lima? Like lima beans? Oh. I thought that before, and I don't know why.
You are correct.
Wow, that's
The
gonna be
password
way longer than it
is
should have. Well, the weird thing is, at first, I don't know why, I honestly thought that, beans were spelled B-E-E-N-S. I don't know why I thought that. I was so dumb. Okay, alright.
I hate to start this off on a sour note, but... Polly!
Oh, man, okay. At least we get to
Very
jam out
funny,
some good
Nutley.
music now.
Now, if you want a mission clue, you'll have to play me this song.
Okay, what do we
And I
got?
want it played perfectly.
Move on.
With feeling.
You got it.
Click.
Oh. That's something. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Okay. That's something right. Bum dun 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 dun. Okay, so that's gonna be the end. I can't remember which one. Okay, what is one? Is this in the Hall of the Mountain King? Or am I thinking? I think it's this. Okay. You know what's funny? This song reminds me of Yoshi's Story on Nintendo 64 because there's one level that has this as their main song. Oh wait, that may be wrong. Banana.
Whoa, I think you blew out my ears. The maestro would be glad to play the piece correctly if you just click on him.
Well, thanks. Okay. All right, so these two are just okay. So it's she stood up and stuff. Okay. I think because it doesn't have like the full melody, it's throwing me off. Or maybe I'm just making excuses. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Boom. Yeah, what level is it in Yoshi's Story? I can't remember. But it's like the main thing. So I can like hear like the Yoshi like wah, wah, or like I can't do a good Yoshi impression, but I can hear like the sound effects from the game. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum.
You did it!
Fun fact
This
about
song is the
JumpStart
dance
3rd
of
grade.
the Sugar Plum
This is one of the
Fairy.
few mini games.
This sweet tinkling
This
music
and the
is
painting
played
gallery,
for
I think,
a
are the only
little sprite
two
who
that
dances
don't
in
have
the
a
Nutcracker
difficulty
suite.
setting. So it's always like the same difficulty. Boom, boom. Wait, no. Yeah, it's not in the Hall of the Mountain King. This is the Sugar Plum Fairy, right? I didn't listen to what he said. I should have. But I was thinking. Or talking or whatever. There it is. Oh, no. Did it crash?
Music to remember. Store the mission clue in your inventory, then we...
I don't care about the game crashing
Bingo.
as long as I don't have to replay
Sensed a
anything.
mission clue in the kitchen.
In the kitchen. Alright, we're gonna do this math game again. Alright.
Is it too much to ask for people to leave the doors unlocked around here?
What if I could do this entire
we can figure
game
out the combination again.
without audio? No, because I think the only one I think would be
I'm
the
very
shrinking
weak
gallery.
with hunger.
Because you wouldn't know which one they're talking about. Addition, okay, sure. Okay.
You got the first lock. 2 more to go.
Yeah. Alright, it's gonna be minus. Skip.
All right, you got 2 locks. Just 1 more.
Multiplication. Okay.
Try again.
Okay. Wait. See, wait, I had one. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. 1984. Wow.
You did it. I knew
You know what?
Polly couldn't
I'm
keep
still not read 1984. I feel like I have any book. Okay. Give me the juice. We got cream. Okay. Will it go over? No, I don't think so. Yep, okay, so cream out of the way. Alright. Sugar. I think we can do... No, I don't think we can actually. Okay. 250. Yeah, we'll go over, so we gotta do this. Okay, so we'll have to do that later. Cup of soap. Alright, so we'll deal with this later. Okay, so we'll get 3 cups of soap. Alright, done with the soap. And actual grease, we need... Okay. And then... Okay. Alright, so all we need now is the sugar... I'm gonna get this ready. We got everything else. I think we're good to go. Okay. Oh, come on. I hate when that happens. Alright, we're good. Boom. So at this point now, well, actually, I don't want to say anything too soon in case the game crashes. Boom!
Ah, sweet nectar.
Way to go! Man, that Mort can put it away.
For
He's been eating a
providing
lot.
such a fine feast. Here's a little tip.
Let's go.
Okay, stash that.
Now we are
Okay, there aren't any
officially
mission clues on this floor. Let's
halfway
go searching on another.
to JumpStart
I
third
think
grade.
We should go to another floor.
Let's go.
There are no mission clues.
Oh, really? There's none?
Doubt it.
Okay. So we got 2 on this one. Oh my
We're back at
god.
the maze again. See the box down there? Maybe Polly has put something in there again.
Okay, there's a point where I'm just like, this is ridiculous. Oh my god. Wait. 1, 2. Okay. Yeah, no way. I'm going down left. I'm sorry. There becomes a point where I just don't... Okay.
We're back at the maze again.
Okay.
See the box down there? Maybe Polly has put something in there again.
Okay, so it's got to start with South 4. Let's do this, because I want to see where, like, he ends up. It's got to start with South 4. That's the only logical thing. Okay, jump west. Okay. Sorry, dude.
Oh no.
Okay. So we're going to jump west. West 2. South 2. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Yeah. Alright. Like I said, there's a certain point I feel like where that other one would take me... Like, I could figure it out, but it would take me so long. And I feel like with this game being so lengthy as it is, it's like... You know. I think also you need over 1,000 invention points. Meaning that if you have less than that, you cannot do the Hollywood Squares thing to get the robot. So that is kind of annoying to you and a bit frustrating, where it's like, you know, if you do, let's say, level 1 in every single game, you might not even get enough points, which is why doing it on other levels is easier. But
Terrific! Polly has nothing over you.
true that.
Beautiful job. Huh. I'm getting a strong...
Okay, I think we might have enough.
Huh.
Been figure out a lot more strats. Maybe I should be like a... I know this is like a big thing for speedrunning, where people will make like a video being like, oh, here are some like unique strats I found. It would be funny if I did like a video talking about like JumpStart 3rd grade speedrunning strats. Like one of them being like, as you just saw, to like close out of this. Second one is to like just press spacebar as much as you can. Like I said, I've only seen one person speedrun this game.
That's it.
Alright.
Now it's time to decode Polly's mess. You haven't finished.
Okay, let's see what we got.
Once again, it's all
I curl my tail when I'm angry? So is this like the bull? Is this Tauros?
But you managed to find a real sentence. Great.
Oh, no. It's got to be, Scorpio. On the tip of, oh, I thought it... Okay. Sometimes, like, yeah.
Boy, you make quick sense out of that messy sentence. Not done yet. There's more to figure out.
Stinger's deadly.
I couldn't make any sense out of that, but you managed to find a real sentence.
You're so smart.
Great.
I mean, that's pretty obvious.
Great. Great. Click on any of the constellations, and this machine will tell you. Way to go!
Boom.
You picked the right constellation.
Let's go.
And now the ship is heading back here.
I feel like I'm doing this one faster than before. I've gotten, like, better at this game, honestly. I think just, like, understanding, like, the little nuances and everything.
Touchdown! You made it.
So I can do this without... I don't have to get power yet, which is good. Yeah, I think that's actually my fastest, robot split yet, right?
Applause, applause.
That was pretty quick.
Great. Start the wheel of spinning.
That, like, I don't have, like, a... I know a lot of, like, people stream have something in the corner where it shows, like... I mean, mainly for speedrunners. Even, like, checkpoints, you can see if it's, like, a gold split, a green split, or red split, meaning they've done it faster or slower compared to their best pace or their best one ever.
Clue is a donut. As long as you don't eat it, the donut will lead you to what your mission is about. Thanks to their hole, donuts are easy to cook all the way through. Did you know there once was a giant donut
I never
in
thought of
outer
that.
space? When
Wait,
the
really?
sun was born, there was leftover gas and dust. This leftover gas and dust surrounded the sun in the shape of a donut. What did the gas
the solar
surrounding the
system.
sun eventually become?
Or was it a planet?
Right.
It is crazy to think we just captured a picture of the black hole in the middle of the Milky Way. So crazy.
The asteroids, and everything else that revolves around our sun. In our solar system, 9 planets revolve around the sun.
Not anymore, because they got rid of... Wait, was it 10 or... Is Pluto 9 or... No, because I think when this game came out, Pluto was still a planet. Gravity.
Good. The sun's gravity.
Which is crazy to think that, like, Pluto was a planet, and we just said, you know
Because
what?
it's so large,
Nah.
the Earth has gravity too.
That is so, like, imagine growing up right now as a kid
Keeps
and not
our
knowing
moon
about
from
Pluto.
flying
Like, you
off
would
into
never heard...
space.
Like, probably never hear
What
about it.
else is due to the Earth's gravity? No, the sun's gravity. Excellent.
Well,
the Earth is
technically-
round because of the force of gravity. Gravity attracts everything to the center of the Earth.
Yeah, because...
That's what
okay,
gives
well...
the Earth its nice round shape.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Polly sent her robot back to the time in history when people first proved that the Earth was round. Keep going, you're doing great.
I mean... It's funny, too. When this game came out, there were no flat
Is
earthers.
a cement block. It will
And
lead
now,
you to who in history
things are very
you need to
different.
find. Cement is a fine gray powder that hardens like a rock when you mix it with water.
Right.
What did the astronauts once describe as the color of a cement block? That's right.
Oh, that's interesting. I was like...
Astronauts on the moon said that the soil and rocks were the same color as gray cement. Next
I mean, that
time you
makes
see the
sense,
moon
but
in its path
I just
across
never
the
even
night
thought of it like
sky,
that.
See if you notice its gray color. What do we call the path the moon takes as it travels around the Earth? That's it.
I thought it was going to be where
The
it's... Okay,
moon
so,
orbits
I'm trying to
around
remember. Like,
the Earth, while the
revolution
Earth orbits
means
around the sun.
going around,
If you
and
ever circle
rotation
the
is when
Earth
you're,
in a
like, in
spaceship,
place
you'll
like that,
also
I think.
be in orbit. If you orbit the Earth, you circle it from space.
Right.
Who was the captain of the first ship to circle the surface of the globe?
I actually don't know. Are they talking about from space?
Neil Armstrong. Great. Ferdinand Magellan's ship was the first to circle or circumnavigate the globe.
Okay, because I thought that meant, like,
Magellan died before the journey around the world was finished.
Oh, that's true, he
but
did.
his ships continued sailing according to his directions.
Okay, Ferdinand Magellan is the person we have to find.
All right.
But we still don't know where Vasco de Robot is.
Vasco de Robot.
The third clue is a bull. It will tell you where in time you need to go. A tall man enters an arena wearing tight trousers, a short jacket, and an elaborate cape. In a matter of minutes,
I still have
the
not
man
been
is
to a
fighting
rodeo.
a bull.
I don't know
If
why I
he
just thought of that.
succeeds,
I was in
he
Austin,
receives an
Texas for the
ear
entire
of the
month of
bull as
March
a token of the
this
crowd's
year,
esteem.
actually, in
During the
2022.
bullfight, the
And
person
there were
fighting the
rodeos
bull
going on,
is
just never
called
went.
What?
Portion, Matador, right?
Exactly.
go.
Matadors are men and women who fight bulls. If the performance is especially good, the matador gets to keep an ear from the bull. If it is
Wait,
superb,
really?
the matador keeps both ears.
Why would you want to
If
keep
you
an
wanted to
ear?
become a matador,
Like, I don't...
what continent would you most likely go to for training?
Oh. Well, Portugal's not a continent. Europe?
That's right.
I was thinking
In arenas
Mexico.
in Europe, matadors risk their lives to fight
I guess,
bulls.
okay.
Which country on the continent of Europe is most associated with bullfighting?
I'm gonna say Spain.
Muy bien. Spain is the large country in Europe where
Alright.
most bullfighting takes place. Spain is also the place where Magellan set sail on his famous voyage around the globe.
I gotta say,
Great.
although sometimes
Now
there is a
we
lot of
Magellan
dialogue in this game,
circumnavigated the globe starting from
and I've said
Spain.
this like a bunch of
Keep
times
going.
already,
We still
I
need
love the way
to-
they tie everything in, how they give you a bunch of fun facts that tie into the original thing.
Your fourth clue
Pretty
is
clever. I gotta
perfume.
say that.
Follow the scent, and it will lead you to when in history we have to go. If you want to appreciate perfume, sniff hard. That moves the air up to the smell cells at the top
No,
of
don't
the
you not?
nose.
You don't
You
sniff
can't
anymore. You
smell
do the
perfume
what's called the
if you have a
waft.
cold.
I think that's the new
That's
thing, because if you
because the
sniff,
perfume
you
can't
get too
reach
much
your
of it, but you
smell
gotta like
cells
spray it
when
and
your
then do
nose is
this.
stuffed up.
I think that's the
You
move.
can't smell perfume when you have a cold.
Right.
What else can't you do very well if your nose is
Taste.
stuffed up? Exactly.
They're very
When
connected.
you have a cold, no air can reach your smell cells. And without a sense of smell, you can't taste. The strong desire to smell new smells and taste new tastes first led people like Magellan to explore the globe.
Right.
During his voyage around the world, what was Magellan seeking that gives taste to food?
Wait. Oh, spices. I don't know why I like
That's
spices. I was like,
right.
wait.
For centuries, explorers set out on ships to find exotic spices that could be sold to people back home. Columbus went to America in search of spices, and Magellan circled the globe for the very same reason. Magellan set out in search of spices 30 years after Columbus.
Well,
What
was it
year did
1542
Magellan
or
circle the globe?
1492? Columbus did the ocean thing. I think it's this one.
That's
Yeah.
right. Columbus discovered America in 1492.
Wasn't Columbus like a huge
and
jerk
Magellan
too?
circumnavigated
Well, I guess I could use a
the
different
globe
word for that,
in
but I don't like to swear on my
1522.
streams 'cause YouTube.
The sweet
But
smell of success.
like Louis C.K. had the comedian had a great bit about that. How like we knew like Native Americans weren't Indians, but we still
journey
call
into
them
time.
Indians for
Click
some
on me to
stupid
start
reason.
the trip. I bet Magellan wishes he could travel as easily as we can.
Okay.
It's 1522, and Magellan's
Let's rescue
about
him.
to set sail on his famous voyage around the world.
Let's go.
Look, it's Vasco de Robot, and he's carrying a jetpack and a camera. You don't think?
No.
I don't
Oh yeah, I don't
believe
even know what actually
Magellan's about
the
to
thing
blast
is,
off
because I
into
can skip
space
it
to
now.
Take a photo of the round Earth. He'll
No.
burn up on re-entry. Hit the recall button before history lifts off. Hey, things are looking up here.
I'm thinking more and more about doing a
Robot
video about
tourist.
like jumpstart third grade
You say
speedrunning
sweet
strats.
dreams?
Because there's been a couple I have developed. I'm using like for example, picking the inventory on the
Nice
robot
work,
roof
Notley.
screen
I guess my
allows you to
innate
skip what they
intelligence
say
is
as
rubbed
opposed to
off on you.
waiting and exiting
Still,
like this
little
now.
nightmare's not over yet.
The observatory
Still more
one.
robots to find, more challenges to meet.
There's
Good
probably other
luck.
ones.
You'll need it.
I think using the number keypad on the
No
door
time
to the
pat
kitchen is
ourselves on the
faster.
back. Select another question so we can
Um,
save another robot.
another
Click on
one.
the inventory to start a mission.
Oh, we got two left here. We're flying through this. Wow, this maybe.
The world's first
Oh,
diamond.
no.
Careful now, I'm gonna. Quiet now.
We may be able to get one more game out of this. Maybe. I don't know. We're pretty. Unless we have to go through a door, then we. No way. Painting gallery? Give me the
look,
painting gallery.
I'm sensing a mission clue in the painting gallery.
Oh! Let's go. Let's go. Easiest one by far. Roads, astronauts. Oh, for a second, I'm like, wait. Don't worry about it. God, this. Don't worry, dude.
Beautiful job.
Let's go.
Okay, there aren't any.
We gotta refill that. Like, I don't think all the other ones have some kind of thing. Might as well refill this. But I think on the last one, we got pretty far on the one energy thing we had. It's pretty good. Right, we're doing negative now. Or negative, yeah. Well, I guess, yeah.
We need more juice. Just put the correct batteries in
I remember,
place.
I know I remember this super vividly. So when I was in 2nd grade, I don't know if I said this story before, but when I was in 2nd grade, I remember I was obsessed with negative numbers. I don't know why, because you learn about them. You're like, whoa. So like, wow, I'm an idiot. Oh, wait. I'm even a bigger... 6, dang it. Okay. I remember you, you only knew about, like, 0 going up. I remember learning about negative numbers being like, wow, there's, like, a negative number. And I remember we would do this thing in class in 2nd grade where the teacher would give you, like, an equation, and if, like, say it was, like, 3 minus 5, as opposed to you saying, oh, it was -2, you had to say, oh, you can't do it, which is weird, because you obviously can do it, it's just negative. But what's funny is, my entire class learned about negative numbers, we all thought it was super cool, we're all like, oh, because we felt like we knew about something that was, like, only an adult thing, like, only adults knew about negative numbers, and so we'd all be like, oh, no, you can do it, the answer is 3 minus 5 is just -2, and my teacher would be like, no, it's actually impossible to do, and we're like, no, we know. We know about negative numbers.
In the professor's biosphere. There's also a mission clue in the shrinking machine.
After the shrinking machine,
Look, we're at the
I might
shrinking
like the biosphere more than the
Just let
shrinking
me
machine
know
now.
if you need any
I actually
information
need to
about
hear
my
this, actually. It's
darling
kind of important.
specimens.
Yeah, I think this is the only game that you actually need to, like, hear.
Yeah. So I hid a mission clue in one of the specimens.
Right?
Still,
Even
you'll
the
never
music
find it
one,
unless
you might be
can
able to
figure
kind
out
of
this
guess.
hint.
Okay.
Egbert always loses when he arm wrestles with this 8-armed specimen.
Oh, octopus.
I don't wrestle with
Gotta be
my
octopus.
lovelies.
I'm gonna look at it just in case.
Octopus. The octopus lives at the bottom of the sea. It uses its 8 tentacles to grab lobsters
actually,
and
maybe
crabs.
not.
Tarantula. Tarantulas are huge and hairy. Tarantulas have fangs, but they don't use them to chew. Like all spiders, the tarantula puts venom in its lion. Octopus.
The weird thing is, it doesn't mention that.
Lives at the bottom of
Oh, 8 tentacles. Yeah, okay. For a second, I'm like, wait a minute, because, like, sometimes I think I overthink it, but there's been a couple that were kind of ambiguous. There was one, I remember, when it was the, I can't remember the name of the thing. Okay, so I put this on level 3. Okay, this one, I feel like is more, like,
so let's get the show on the road.
reasonable of a layout.
More than 10 rounds in here, so you have to work
No, we're doing
quick.
level 3. We're going
Click
all
on
out.
the mouse.
Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to, like... This was one of those ones that's kind of difficult, actually, to change the difficult... Not difficult, but it's like... You have to time it out specifically really well. Like, I can't do it now. I'd have to, like, lose a life, and then I think I could do it. But I don't know if it would reset. Like, this one to me is more fair. It's like... The other ones, like I said, like, the one we did last time was just so much, like, luck that's more annoying. Like, I don't like that. You know? Okay. But this one's almost too slow. Where I'm just like, oh my god. Wow, I almost messed that up. I can, like, I've gotten better this one a little bit of, like, trying to... Oh, dang it. I'm trying to, like, control them because I can do that. Oh, let's go. I haven't even touched, like, the middle section yet. There we go, okay. The game heard me. Nice. Okay. No. Nice, okay. I mean, eventually, there won't be, like, anything there. Like, this one, like I said, this to me is, like, a way more... Nice. That's what I wanted to do. Get some of those ones out of the way. Oh, look at that directional aim. Boom. Why is it always that, like... Oh, man. These robots, I feel like, obviously, they're just flying the same circular... Or, not circular, but, like path or whatever. And why does it always feel like that any single time I'm like... Yeah, send it back. No. Oh. Come on. Oh. Let's go. That's a win. Definite win for sure. Okay, there we go. This is where I wish was kind of level 3 because now this is just going to take forever. All right, like that's one down. It is kind of annoying too where on this game, so like I've shown you before, one, the balls that are closest to the red dot or the red ball, which is the one we need to get inside of, they take 2 hits instead of just 1 hit. So you can see that one's like cracked, which means I need to hit it twice, which is just kind of annoying. But then the second thing is, even if I touch the red ball, that doesn't mean necessarily that, oh, there we go. See, getting better with this. So if I, like, move it to the side, you can see. Nice, okay. I like that. Oh, dang it. I thought I was going to do it. Surprisingly, the warp things are getting more annoying than I thought they would be. But yeah, with this... Oh, let's go. Nice, okay. All right, I'll count that as a win. No, not really. Nice. See, oh, man. So what stinks is I can't even touch that the dot in the middle, even though I just did. But I can't like open it until I get that red one. But that red one's actually in a kind of a unique location. Like, I don't know. I'm not saying it's gonna be hard to get, but that's like a very specific spot. Okay. All right, there we go. Taking another hit. Nice. Okay. Why is my mouse turning into... I just looked at the stream, too. My face is, like, super far in the stream. Like I said, I am running this on, like, a window that's smaller. Oh, that just froze. Whoa, okay. I am running this on, like, a window that's super tiny. It's kind of hard to explain, but because of the way I have to, like, screen capture this using OBS, it's really annoying. Oh, come on. Alright, I'm gonna try to do that. See if I can angle it right. Boom!
We found it! Just pick up the clue and add it to the inventory. I'm picking up a clue reading in the professor's biosphere.
Well, we only have 530 adventure. We actually might... Wait, do we have another game after this? We've only done one. Oh, yeah, we do have another game after this. Okay. Because for a second, I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to have enough points. That'd be the first time playing this game where I don't have enough. Alright. So that doesn't give me points. I think we're all 7 points, though.
You're not going anywhere until you answer this one.
Okay.
What part of a plant keeps it in place? The stem, the roots, or
so
the leaves?
definitely not going to be the ocean.
Yeah.
That's usually the easiest. I think the ocean's one of those ones that's the easiest to knock off, but also the easiest to figure out. Like last time we had, what, jellyfish? Right away, the ocean. Because I feel like I've said before, it's weird. Like the mountains, savanna, desert, you know, sometimes it's more just a guess. Especially because some of these can apply.
Which is a reptile? A manta ray, a sea turtle, a sea lion?
A sea turtle.
I knew you'd get that one.
So ocean's possible. I can't rule that out completely now. I mean, it says sea turtle, too. But roots...
You could think for 1,000,000 years, but you'll still never get this question right.
Fossil.
What do you call a rock in the shape of an ancient snail shell? A fossil, a mollusk, or a shellfish?
Wait, maybe not.
Oh, so sorry.
So maybe it is a fossil. The wording on that was tricky because I was like, okay.
Put on your thinking cap, Botley. You may have to take off your dunce cap first. Which is a mammal? A starfish, an octopus, or a killer whale? I knew you'd get that one.
Alright, so it's gotta be the ocean. Okay. Sea turtle was kind of obvious, but sometimes... Maybe it's because this is like a 3rd grade game, but sometimes what seems like Captain... Like, it makes me think more because I'm like, okay, sea turtle, the sea, right? But like then I'm like, I don't know, I second guess myself.
Question. Which of the following is not a reptile? A snake?
Not
a
reptile.
Eel, or an iguana?
Yeah.
I knew you'd get that one.
Oh, look at that driving. Boom.
Back again, huh? here's
Okay.
a question about an animal I've always wanted as
Let's
a
go.
pet. My dad said no, but if I keep asking him, I bet I can wear him down. What's the largest animal ever to live on Earth? Tyrannosaurus Rex, the
Ooh.
African elephant, or the blue whale?
I was thinking T-Rex, but I feel like a blue whale might be bigger than a T-Rex. I don't know.
That was
Yeah.
way too easy.
Alright, so definitely gonna be the ocean. Great gimme. And then we either got the observatory or the robot maze next. But I am gonna have to... I think I'm gonna be going on adventure points, by the way. I was thinking about that. I'm like, I may have to do another game, but nah. Let's go. Can't believe we got ocean two times in a row. I would say the biosphere is growing on me. I don't think I'd ever say that, but
Touchdown! You landed safely.
I think now that I know
Now,
more of
if
the
you wanna open
strats
this
about
box,
it.
Click on a key on the console. Great.
Give it a just.
Let's move on. Okay. All sensors indicate that Polly hid a mission clue in the robot maze.
Okay. I'm gonna try level 3. If it's like too ridiculous. Yeah. So no. Oh, so is that gonna be the one that's gonna keep popping up? Because if so, we're done with level 3 for this one.
We're
All right.
back at the maze again. See the
So we're gonna have
box
to
down
go.
there?
Yeah.
Maybe
Okay.
Polly
We're gonna
has
do
put
south.
something-
We're gonna do south 2. 1, 2. Bridge west. So we can't go north because there's no north 1, which means we're gonna have to go south 2. Wait. Oh no, that's 3. Okay, wow. Okay, good thing I caught that. So we're gonna go south 3, bridge west, south 2, west 3, north 2, bridge west. Okay, gotta be it. Is there a way to speed this one up? No, I don't think so. Okay. I'm like thinking as this is going, like that's the only annoying thing about this one. I wish I could speed up like the speed that he's going at. You know what I mean? Also with these things, I thought that maybe I'd have to like time it out because if you touch them, they like electrocute you and you have to redo it. But as long as you do the right path, they never really get close to you. You know? Do I need? We're at 680.
Nice going. You had him in the palm of your hand the whole time. Just put the clue. All right, we got all the mission clues. Now all we need is enough invention points.
Oh,
We
man.
need 1,000 total. How about playing a game on the first floor?
Let's see. This may be the fastest one. I'm trying to think. Wow, this is the first time I've had to do that. I'm trying to think of why. Well, I did the painting gallery.
So there's Polly's transmission and our hint.
All right, let's
Better
go.
act fast before it's sucked into the black hole. Polly's hints are
Oh, I may have to reset this. The audio's crackling.
shower of comments is a
Oh shoot! Wait. I think we'll have exactly 1,000 points after this, right?
You got a radio. Great, great. That asteroid is ready to maneuver. That's it. Now it's time to decode. You haven't.
All right, sweet.
Everything.
Let's go. Let's do it. Alright, after this, then we'll also have to replenish the energy. I might be able to get away with a couple games, but I don't think I can get away with 4 mini games on the energy we have right now. So, yeah. And surprisingly, I may have to, the invention points, that was the first time that's happened. We didn't have enough. But I still think that's faster than me trying to do level 3 on some of the games and it being trickier and taking me longer, like the robot maze, for example.
The moon rock will tell you exactly what the subject of your mission is. Scientists discovered the first moon rocks not on the moon, but in Antarctica. That's because pieces of the moon fell to Earth and landed there.
Wow.
Other moon rocks came from American manned trips to the moon. and from unmanned Russian missions. What is the name of the NASA space program that collected rocks from the moon?
I don't know. I might say Gemini?
The Gemini, the voice. That's
Apollo.
right. Ho-ho! The first manned spaceship to reach the moon was Apollo 11.
Oh,
And
Apollo.
the
Okay,
first
so for
person to
some
walk on
reason,
the
I
moon
was thinking
was
about
Neil
what's the name of the space
Armstrong.
program where we collected rocks from the moon but
Apollo
on
missions
Earth.
Studied the top
That- okay, that
layer
threw me
of
off.
rock on the moon's surface. What is the top layer of rock on Earth called?
Oh, I don't. Crust?
Yes.
Okay. I was trying to remember. I was
The
like,
crust
well, I guess
is
that's
the
kind of a
thin
give me like
surface
inner
layer
core,
of
outer
the
core,
Earth.
but yeah.
Miners dig into the Earth's crust because it contains many useful and valuable minerals, such as coal and gold. What invention was most essential for helping miners dig deep
Iron?
into the Earth's crust?
Oh.
No. Dynamite.
For some reason, invention. I was thinking. I don't know why I
The
heard
invention
element.
of dynamite made mining a whole lot easier. It also allowed cities like New York to dig elaborate underground train systems called
Sure.
subways.
I'm not gonna lie. Living in Los Angeles,
It seems
I
Polly
really
sent your robot
miss
back to screw up the
public
invention of
transportation. I know
dynamite.
that sounds weird to maybe
I
anyone
hope
living in a
Robbie Robot
city,
is safe.
but when I lived in Boston, I didn't, I think, fully comprehend
The
how
next
convenient
clue is
it
an
was
axe.
to
The
instantly
axe
jump on the
will tell you
subway.
when in
It's
history
called the T
Robbie
in Boston, the
Robot was
MBTA. To jump on the
axe
T,
is one
go
of the
anywhere in the
first
city
tools
for like a
invented by
few
early
bucks.
man.
You know,
And
it's
it
also
was
kind of
nothing
fun.
but
There's
a
something
pointy
about
rock.
that's fun about it. I don't
Early
know.
man used
I used to
rock
hate it, and now I
axes
look back
to
like, man,
break
I miss
things
it
up.
so much.
What tool does a sculptor use
Like
to
a
break
pickaxe,
rocks
I think?
into art?
Or a chisel, yeah.
That's right.
You mean not a pickaxe. I know what-
Sculptors use chisels.
I mean, I was
create
thinking of,
beautiful
what's the
shapes
game?
from rock.
Fable
But
Lost
some
Chapters, one of my
sculptures
favorite video
are
games
too
of all
big
time.
for chisels.
I'd say, and I was say this
One of
too,
the
because some
biggest
people have asked me this, like,
sculptures
what
in
my
the
favorite
world,
video games
he
are.
picks four
It'd have to be like
presidents
Zelda
on the
Ocarina of
side of a
Time,
huge marble
Pokemon Red and
cliff
Blue,
in South Dakota.
Fable Lost Chapters. This is in no
What's that
particular
sculpture
order.
called?
DDR, you know, Mount Rushmore.
That's right.
Which I've never
Oh,
seen, by the way.
Mount
South Dakota is one of the
Rushmore was too
few
big
states
for an
I've never been
ordinary
in. I think it's
chisel.
like 6 or 7 in America,
Sculpting,
like Alaska,
the
Hawaii,
artist used
North and
dynamite.
South Dakota,
If you know that dynamite was used in 1927
Wisconsin,
to begin
Minnesota,
sculpting Mount Rushmore,
and I think Arkansas.
which of the
maybe?
following is the only possible date for the invention of dynamite? That's right. Hey, dynamite was used to cut away slabs of the mountainside.
Yep.
And you now know that 1866 marked the invention of dynamite.
Boom, baby, boom.
Smashing! Polly sent Robbie Robot back to the year 1866 when dynamite was invented. Now we just need to figure out who invented dynamite and where.
Let's go.
The next clue is an olive. It will
Olive.
tell you where in the world your mission will take you. People first began to eat olives 5,000 years ago on Crete. That's a large island off the coast of Greece. On what kind of plant do olives grow? That's right. Ta-da!
Which, by the way,
Olive
the
trees
olive
grow
tree.
throughout
Which
a
reminds me of the
region
Olive
that
Garden.
surrounds a
Which, by the way,
large
for
sea.
Italians,
This sea
it's like,
is located between the
what's the
continents
word, like-
of Europe and Africa.
I don't know, like McDonald's,
Olive
you know,
trees
like.
can be found in
yeah.
Greece, Italy, France, and Egypt. These countries surround which sea?
Mediterranean?
Great going! The Mediterranean Sea.
See if I can, like, answer
is
the
a
question
small
before I
ocean
see the answers,
lying
just to
between
feel
southern
smarter.
Europe and northern Africa. Many ancient
I was also thinking,
civilizations
let me know what you think in the
rose
comments,
and fell
too.
on the shores of this
Should I
important
play
sea.
another JumpStart game?
Which country
You know,
does not
they
lie
go up
on
to
the
5th grade.
shores of the
I think, or no,
Mediterranean
6th
Sea?
grade. I think it's 5th. It might be actually 6th grade. I think it's the last one.
Yes. Oh,
So, I was
Sweden
thinking about
is a
potentially
large
doing,
and
you know,
rich
maybe the other
country
ones.
in
Like,
northern
one of my,
Europe
so this is my favorite
that
one
is
by
famous
far.
for being
Then I
neutral
love
in times
JumpStart
of
2nd
war.
grade math.
That means that Sweden
Then
doesn't take sides.
I played
It's pretty strange
JumpStart
that in
5th grade.
peaceful
Wait,
Sweden,
I can't remember if it's
dynamite was invented.
5th and 6th grade or 4th and 5th grade. I think it's 5th and
Dynamite was
6th grade, I
invented in a
believe.
peaceful
I
country
played both
called
those when I was
Sweden.
younger too.
That's where Polly sent Robbie Robot.
So maybe I could do that. Like do like an entire
The
JumpStart
last
series.
clue
Or
is
maybe
a
even
medal.
start from like I think there's a
It will help
preschool
you figure
JumpStart.
out who
It would be funny to play
invented
all of them,
dynamite.
like JumpStart
Medals
preschool,
are
kindergarten,
awards
1st
usually
grade,
made from gold,
2nd grade,
silver, or
2nd grade
bronze.
math, There's also a
Jump
JumpStart typing game, which I haven't played in so long.
What medal do you win for coming in 3rd place at the
Bronze.
Olympic Games? Yes!
I'm actually put that in my notes in my phone.
Medal. A very respectable showing for any
JumpStart
athlete.
typing.
After all, you have to be
That'd be actually an interesting one to play.
athletic
Because I remember when I was younger, some of the typing games were like so difficult. And similar to this, I'm like, was it actually that hard? Or was I just a kid and I didn't know what I was doing? I don't know. Oh wait, no, Pepper Halt, yeah. But I was thinking, like, with JumpStart typing, I don't know, because some of this on this game, as you've seen throughout this, playthrough of JumpStart 3rd grade, some of them are pretty tricky, some of these mini games.
That's right.
So part of me feels like maybe JumpStart typing would actually be that difficult. I'm a decent typer. I'm not saying I can type super fast, but I'm okay, you know. But we'll see.
Dynamite.
If I do happen to play the game. Alright, sweet. Time to free this robot. Then we got one more. Man, flying through this one. Getting better at this game.
Fasten your seatbelt and click on me when you're ready to go. Okay, no sudden moves. We're about to visit Alfred Nobel's laboratory in Sweden, where he's experimenting with explosives. This should be a blast. Watch out, Alfred. It's a trick. That's Robbie Robot, the practical joker. Can't use dynamite as an exploding cigar. We better snuff this out.
Dynamite as a cigar.
Button, quick.
Got him. Got him. Boom.
At the robot roost, and we've added another robot to the collection.
Yeah, we have. I don't know why.
Safe at home.
Like, what is with Polly? Like, what do you think Polly's backstory is? Like, what makes her want to send 25 robots who are super smart, right? Because this is in the future.
You'll beg to be taken to the scrap heap.
Why? Like, what makes her want to send 25 robots back in time, talk this much crap? Like, throughout the entire game, all she does is talk sugar honey iced tea. You know, I can't swear. What is her backstory? Like, what is up with Polly? Like, there's gotta be something up with her. Alright, I'm gonna do this, actually, while he's doing... Maybe I can skip this. Okay. Yeah, let's give myself some power. Then we'll do the last 4 mini-games. And then... Yeah. And then after this, which is crazy, I only have 2 more playthroughs. Maybe technically 3. I think I'm gonna save 1 playthrough just for the ending, just to make it more epic. Like, do the last 5 robots. Or technically, maybe the last, like, 4 robots. Which means we only have a couple playthroughs left of this game, actually. It's funny, because I think the first time I played this, there was like 45 minutes for 1 robot, the first time I played this. Granted, I was like, taking my time, I was kind of reliving the nostalgia of this game. Which still is a great game. I just forgot how, like, long this game is. That's the crazy thing is, and it's super, like, linear, too, I feel like, in a sense, where you can't really skip a lot. You have to do these certain things, and it's just super repetitive, too. Which is why I'm doing this on live stream, so it's more exciting. Alright, let's get through this. Boom, okay.
Bingo!
Alright.
I've sensed a mission clue in the kitchen.
Kitchen? Oh, that's it. Okay, just this one, okay.
Of course. The door's still locked.
Yep.
But you'll have no trouble getting the combination.
Nope, I won't.
Hurry!
Let's do it, my man. I got you.
I'm growing weak.
The Master Chef.
Hunger.
Coming up. Also, by the way, I hope you guys like my All That shirt. It just shine okay. I'll be good for, like, the 90s nostalgia of JumpStart 3rd grade. What better shirt to wear than the All That shirt?
You got the first lock.
I think in the first time I played this shirt, I think I wore, like, the Blockbuster sweatshirt, which I thought was another fitting thing. Oh, nice, okay. Damn, alright. I just hate when you have to do the top part, because I have to, like, alternate between using the keyboard and
right, you got 2 left.
the,
Just 1 more.
like, the keyboard and the mouse. I think that's why, depending on the timing of this, like, this is a good example. Wait, 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 63. So, like, I have to do, like, this.
Nope, that's not right.
Okay, wait, hold on a second. Come on. Come on, game. It's more just annoying. I already have 30 way through the invention points. I do have to kind of, like, watch that. But I think the biggest thing is if I play a game like this, because I'm on level 3, they give you more points for the harder it is. So I think this game alone jumps me up. Alright, done with heavy springs. 3/4 of spark plug, so we're gonna get the quarter cup. You don't need any peanut butter. You need those spark plugs. Yeah, give me the plugs. Give me the plugs. Boom! Alright. Wow, a lot of... Okay. Probably do this and then another quarter of ball bearings. I feel like the quarter commons, or like the quarter cups and like these ones, are easier. I think the molecular ones are usually actually like the hardest, ironically, to like do all the math out super quick. Especially because sometimes I have to do like 1,000,000 of the 2,500. It's super annoying. No calcium. I wonder if these games do get harder. I can't tell because I've gotten so used to them. I feel like the robot maze, each one, especially on level 3, has gotten progressively harder. Okay. So, alright, boom, and then 6,500. This is what I was just talking about, like, B12. I know I'm gonna have to start on this one soon if it's B12. Is there any reason why it's not coming? Oh, what? That was super weird. Okay, it's gotta be... No, it's not. Okay. Oh, no. See, this is another situation where it's like this. Oh, shoot, no! Oh, come on. Oh, just made it. Oh, because if you miss...
You're finished yet. Click on the switch to continue preparing.
Oh, it's 6. Oh, no. I might not make this, actually. If Vic gets to him, I automatically lose. I actually might not make this one. Because it took forever for that B12 to get here. Okay, so I need 200,000 more. So do 175. And then 5... Oh, no, I have to do 10 of the 25... Oh, okay, so I'm ready. Okay. Oh, man. I can't believe I did the math out wrong. Yeah, like I said... Well, like I was just saying, the molecular ones are always the trickiest. Okay. Boom. Dang it. See, that's what's super annoying, too. If I, like, click the wrong point... Okay... Okay. 1, 2. Okay. Alright.
Thank you so much. I couldn't eat another bite.
All right, you've won, and now maybe he'll shut up.
Another fine meal.
Thank you.
And another tip well deserved.
For sure. A lot of good points. A lot of good motivation during this game.
Great. Okay, great. I've got a strong reading in the shrinking machine room.
Okay. Oh, that's it. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got. So that means we gotta do the robot maze
I'm here to help
and the observatory after this.
Well, Clueless, you might as well know there's a mission clue hidden in one of the specimens.
I know.
This hint should make it clear where it's hidden. Egbert's so dumb, he put this specimen in the bank.
Put it in the bank?
That
Oh,
was
$7.
a long time ago.
Right?
I was still unfamiliar with your system of currency.
I mean... Unless some, like, they're talking about, like, a sand bank. Like...
Sand dollar.
Yeah, okay. Like, sometimes it seems so obvious and it makes me second-guess myself, where I'm like, alright, sand dollar, bank. But what if it's, like, an animal that's supposed to be, like, in the sand bank or something? I don't know. Okay, what do we got? Ooh, this is a weird one. This is gonna be funky.
Not that I don't enjoy being...
Okay, that's cool. See, if I can somehow get him on the inside of this one before all those balls get, like, popped, I might be... Oh, dang it. I might be able to, like, stay in there for a while and, like, Oh, okay. For a second, I'm like, oh no, is it soft locking? Like, if I can get in there before all those pop, that'd be super ideal. Like that. Nice. No. Oh, no. I don't know why they have that, like, random quadrant on the right. I feel like that's kind of random. Oh, dang it. No. Yes! Nice. Alright. So almost... Actually, technically, I think I popped most of them in this quadrant. Oh, shoot. I don't know why I didn't see that one. Oh, nice. Got the dub. Meow. Nice. There we go. See? That's what I'm talking about. Okay. There we go. Boom. Okay. I'll take that. So I'm getting better at, like, trying to figure out these controls a little bit. But it's also more risky because I can easily, like, miss it. Or misclick. Yes, I was kind of worried that... Okay. Yeah, it's actually not the best. Oh. Nice, okay. Alright. Oh, I was hoping he'd get, like, hit the top and then bounce down like that. Okay. Oh, come on. You missed all of them? You kidding me, Botley? This is what... Of course, then you hit the... Oh, and then, of course, you hit the robot. Okay, that's cool. There we go. What was that? Was it triple, I think? Oh. Forgot what the mouse... the mouse is, like, off. That's what the one annoying thing, like I said. Because I'm playing this on, like, a small window, the mouse can move, like, off the window. So that's what just happened. Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. Nice! Okay, that was well played by the robot. Nice alley-oop. No. See, that's the point with this game, that there is a point where I think just so much of it is just... I'm not saying it's all luck per se, but there's a point where, you know, I'm just kind of like... trying to, like, get him to that destination, and it's just taking forever. You know. Okay. Nice. Okay, there we go. Boom. Well played, dude. Well played. Well played, robot. That time it helped me out.
We found it. Just pick up the clue and add it to the inventory.
Woo.
Let's move on.
Can I skip these cutscenes? Oh no! Wow, I can't. Okay. So we gotta do both because we only did the kitchen.
We're back at the maze again. See the box?
All right, so we gotta
there?
do West
Maybe Polly's
2.
put something in there again.
West 2, jump south. See, I don't know where that goes. I think this is quicksand, right? So if I fall in it, I automatically lose. So this one is getting a little bit harder as you play this more.
See if you can figure out where you
Okay,
went wrong. Change the
actually that
program, then try
that one
one
actually was
again.
right for the jump south. Jump south. West 1. South 3. Okay. It would be nice if they did tell you where you kind of teleport to, but I think you kind of just have to almost purposely fail it to then see where he goes. South 3. Yep. Let's go. And then West 1. Give me the juice. Let's go.
Terrific.
Let's go.
Polly has nothing over you.
True that.
Just put the clue. Huh.
Alright, so we have enough inventory, or inventory points. Yeah, I think, like I said, I realized if I play only the games that are level 1, like the Biosphere, whatchamacallit, Biosphere, the Shrink Ray one, you know, then I'll automatically, I think, not have enough.
Looks like a shower of comets is very shooting. You gotta wait a maneuver. Wait a maneuver. Wait a maneuver. Break out. That's it. Now it's time to decode Polly's. You haven't.
Alright, let's see. Centaurs.
Once again, it's all scrambled. I couldn't make any sense out of that, but you managed to find a real sentence. Great.
Oh, yeah. I know. I can't remember the name of this one though.
Decoded one of the sentences.
I'm half man, half horse.
Wait.
Is this? I think it's just centaur, right? Right?
I couldn't make any sense out of that, but you managed to find a real sentence. Great. Decoding operation. Okay. Click on any of the constellations, and this.
I actually don't know. Like
about them. Polly's clue should help you figure out.
Grus is Aquarius means Cetus is a sea monster who in Greek mythology
something tells me it's not
the hero Perseus.
It's gotta be in the northern hemisphere.
Leo the lion. Virgo was a Ursa Major. Gemini means Auriga. Taurus is Perseus is a hero. Andromeda was Pegasus is the winged horse. Delph Cygnus. Lyra, Hercules stands in the night sky. Draco is the dragon who guarded the gold. Cancer is Gemini means Taurus is one of the. Virgo was a beautiful.
Wait, maybe actually it was.
Ursa Minor is the little cousin. Perseus. Cassiopeia was the wife of a king. Aries looks like a power of Pegasus is Pisces.
Maybe it was actually in this one.
Centaurus is named after the mythical.
Oh.
Well, I guess the spaceship's not in that constellation.
Oh.
No problem. Let's try another.
Hydrus is.
Oh, did it just freeze? Oh, man. Okay, so it just froze. Oh, so I have to do the whole thing again. Oh, that's annoying. The good thing is this one's not, like, hard, you know? And I wonder if it's going to be the same constellation, too. I feel like also, too, is it just me? Or is constellation's kind of a weird thing? Like, to do, because this entire... Oh, come on. What?
You destroyed an asteroid.
Because I feel like with constellations, it is kind of a random thing to have an entire game based off of. You know? Like, math, I get. When it comes to, like, the kitchen. Or recharging the, when it comes to recharging the castle. Like, the painting, I could kind of get art. I get music, I have to do this whole thing again. Wow.
Oh, you make quick sense out of that mess.
If it glitches up again, we might have to refuel the.
Almost there. It seems Polly left a grammar.
I don't know actually what this one would be.
You decoded one of the.
I mean, unless it's actually called Chiron, and it's like that obvious.
There's more to be done. I couldn't make any sense out of that, but you managed to find a real sentence. Great.
Arrow, so it's like a guy with an arrow. Okay. Oh wait, the scorpion. So if we
decoding operation is.
So if we see where the Scorpio is,
and this machine will tell you a little bit. Nothing happened. I don't think that's the
Sagittarius.
Hey, you're right.
Oh, okay, sweet.
Here comes the spaceship.
Sagittarius. Okay. I didn't even listen to that clue. I should have though.
We made it. All right, no, we made it.
Wait, did that clue look drunk, or is that just me? All right, sweet.
Okay, we made.
Let's bring it home.
Time to finish up another mission. Click the on button to start the wheel.
Ready
Why does he
for
look
another
drunk to me?
brain-twisting,
This one looks like he's tripping out.
Hollywood squares? I hope so, because this is the only way to rescue your robot friend, Slobot, and bring him back to the future.
Yep.
Your first clue is a pair of eyeglasses.
Okay, so good.
It will help you see what this mission is about. Just imagine what life was like for millions of people before the invention of eyeglasses. Instead of birds, they saw fuzzy blobs shooting across the sky. Eyeglasses can help a nearsighted person see what?
Far.
You're off to a good start.
I remember it's always the opposite. Nearsighted is like seeing far away. Farsighted seeing like close to you when it comes to eyeglasses.
What do you call a cloud that comes in contact with the ground?
Fog?
Fantabulous.
What does
There
do?
is no basic difference between fog and clouds. In both cases, the moisture in the air.
What does it
forms
do when you're
drops
younger
of
that
water
everyone wants to
around
like
tiny
hug a
specks
cloud
of
or like
dust?
be around clouds?
What could help you examine the drops of water that make up fog?
I mean,
So far,
I feel like
so
a telescope
very good.
potentially could,
Microscope
and a pair of
have
binoculars.
lenses that
I mean,
magnify things
actually, yeah, I
and
guess
make them
not
look
binoculars,
bigger.
but a
The
telescope.
invention of the microscope
I wonder if we
is
could.
what this mission is all about.
Magnificent, as usual. Now we know Polly sent Slobot to foul up the invention of the microscope.
Let's go.
Your second clue is a flea. The flea will show you when the microscope was invented. A flea can jump 12 inches
That's a
into
flea?
the air.
Why is his eyes
That's
so like...
100 times taller than its body. What do fleas feed on? No, that's right.
I wasn't
Fleas
sure it was
bite
dust or
animals and suck their blood.
Because isn't
for
dust
dinner.
like dead skin cell
What is
particles
the
or something?
process
Gross.
called that moves blood from the heart to the rest of the body? Type
Circulation,
A,
okay.
answer. Blood circulates around your body. The heart is the pump that keeps blood moving. The circulation of blood was discovered around 1630, 44 years before the invention of the
So
microscope.
1585.
When was this microscope
No,
invented?
1586.
Nope. Try adding next time. Magnificent.
I keep like mixing it up based off the
Scientists
question
have tried
order.
to create microscopes
Whatever.
for years,
Okay.
But in
Making
1674, one scientist
Only
made a
two
real breakthrough.
question
A
series
microscope
left.
so powerful it unveiled life forms invisible to the naked eye.
Poor
Now, what is
Slobot.
this thing?
He'll be forced to see
Is that a
all the
sponge?
invisible life forms on his dirty body. That's a
Why?
feat
Like,
that's
why
gonna
does he look
rock.
so hammered?
All we need to do is figure out who we have to find
Alright.
a mystery and where. Then we can rescue Slobot.
True.
The third clue is a cork.
Oh, that's
It
a
will show you
cork?
where the microscope was invented. In
Oh,
1665,
because of wine.
a
Oh,
scientist named
I got
Robert
you.
Hooke
I got you.
looked at a
That's
little
clever.
piece of cork
Okay.
under a magnifying glass and discovered cells.
Mm-hmm.
Cells are the smallest parts of plants and animals. Where does cork come from?
I actually don't know.
Yes.
Oh. I
Cork
feel like that makes the most sense. Like,
comes
the
from
ground's
smooth
kind of
bark
vague.
Of a tree.
A rock? Nah.
You can tell how old a tree is by counting
The
its
trunk.
rings. Which part of the tree has rings?
Oh.
Right again.
Well, yeah.
Every ring in the wood stands for a year's fresh growth. Wood is used for many things. For
Make
building,
shoes from
for
wood?
paper,
Like
and
clogs?
for fuel. In which country do people
I think
wear
Spain
shoes
or
made
Portugal?
from wood? No. Jawohl. Holland or the Netherlands
Zimbabwe.
is a
Actually, no. Why would
European
they say
country
Zimbabwe?
known for windmills and canals. Farmers in Holland wear wooden shoes to keep their feet clean and dry. It was also in Holland that the microscope was invented.
Let's go.
Slobot's
Let's
in
go.
Dutch. One more clue and we'll have all the information we need
No.
to save him.
Your fourth clue is a telescope. And if you answer correctly, it will reveal who invented the microscope. One day, an eyeglass maker in Holland held up 2 eyeglasses and noticed that the town church looked much closer through them. He had accidentally invented the telescope. Which part of the telescope
The
makes
lens?
faraway things look closer? That's right. A lens makes things look bigger or smaller. What are telescope lenses usually made from?
Glass?
That's right.
Protein.
It
Protein.
takes great skill to make successful glass lenses. Which inventor from Holland made lenses as a hobby?
Like...
No. Excellent. Leeuwenhoek's hobby made him
Leven-
world famous
Leeuwenhoek.
when he used one of his
Leeuwenhoek.
lenses
It's a
to
crazy
make a
last name.
microscope. He was the first person in the world to see bacteria and other small creatures that had previously been invisible to people.
So that's it. We know.
Let's go.
Ready, steady? Then
go.
click on me to go.
You know
it's
it.
time to visit Leeuwenhoek's laboratory in
Leeuwenhoek.
Holland.
I actually really
Can't
like that
wait
name.
to see through the lens of his microscope. Hey, it's Slobot, the smelly robot.
The
If he
smelly
sneaks under the
robot.
microscope, Leeuwenhoek's in for the shock of his life. Slobot's taking a bath. Hit the recall button before
Got you.
Leeuwenhoek
Got you, fam.
faints. The smell alone might do him in. Hey,
All right.
things are looking up here. We've added another robot to the roost. Can you
Dab it
say
up.
sweet dreams?
Let's go. I know that was like 5 years old, but whatever. We did it, though.
Will you never give up, Bootley?
I still don't know. What is up with Polly? Like, what is her backstory? Why is she like this?
Me. Here are more
But what's
questions.
crazy,
I'd like to see you
we
find
only
your way out of
have...
this.
What's she gonna... Okay, yeah. Number 4. We only have 10 more robots
quiz disc
to go.
No time to
Snag
pat
it.
ourselves on the back.
So we only
Select
have
another question so
10
we can save another robot.
Yep.
Click on the inventory to start
I
a
will.
mission.
We only have 10 more robots to go in this game, which is pretty awesome. Which means technically only 2 more playthroughs. I feel like this has been the fastest one yet. So I've gotten a lot better at, like, my JumpStart 3rd grade, Mystery Mountain abilities. But 2 more to go. 10 robots to go. 10 robots left. That's it. Only 10 robots left. In this video, we're going to be doing 5, or getting 5 out of somewhere back in time. So let's just kick it off. Also, I want to give a huge shout out to D-Bone Capone. They posted a comment stating that after you beat the game, I guess you can check the quiz questions and they're all fixed. I never knew that. I actually never knew that. So I'm kind of excited to try that out once we beat the game. But we're getting there.
Of course.
Why, you're right again, Polly.
Word pro. I think she's had better answers. Some of them are like kind of alright, but other ones are like pretty clever. You know, this one.
Holy handwriting, the history of writing will be turned upside down and backwards.
Also, I feel like I've gotten fast with this game. Like the first video I did was about I think 45 minutes for one robot, and then I have to hear her talk again. And then after that, I heard, whatchamacallit, I saw, I think on 2 videos ago, it took me 2.5 hours for 5 robots. So that's about 30 minutes a robot. Then it was 2 hours for a robot. And the last video, so that's about 24 minutes a robot. So I'm definitely getting, like, faster at this game, which is kind of cool.
Automatic robotic pencil eraser. What if it gets rubbed out during Polly's quest to erase history? Who'll be there to correct the professor's mistakes? The writing's on the wall, and it's clear that we need to find those clues.
Yeah. I know, I was thinking about maybe trying to do one game or whatever, but I'm like, it's too close. I'll just get this done.
We need more energy. Put the correct batteries in place.
I'm gonna do to got this. 4 times 2. 5 times 2. Boom. 3 times 1. Boom. And... let's go. I'm gonna see how fast I can go through this.
Now on to ring number 2.
I'm also trying to figure out, am I better off, because we've done like all the hard parts of the game so far. Like we've done level 3 so far in every single one. Some of them have changed up, like the biosphere, because that's the worst one. But I don't know, the Shrinkomatic one's pretty bad too now. I was thinking, should I do level 1 on all of these so I can fly through it way faster? Or should I do level 3 just because it makes it a more, like, interesting video because it's harder and blah, blah, blah. I don't know. You know? Let's see. All right. I think before, when it came to like healing up the mountain's energy,
Keep still while
I think I have to do it like pretty much almost once per robot, honestly. So that'll be 5 times in this video.
Polly hid a mission clue in the kitchen.
All right.
There's also a mission clue in the professor's virtual collection. That's in the art gallery.
Okay. This one's interesting.
Feel like browsing through the virtual collection? Just click on the machine.
Yep.
Or go to the gallery in the back if you feel like creating your
All right.
own work.
So I want to see.
Just make
Okay.
Good work, Snotley. Now you just have to figure out which of Daddy's great works I hid the mission clue in. We need a clue. Hey,
Yeah.
show some respect when you talk to me. After all, I am Princess of Daddy's Mountain.
Princess.
She's thinking of a self-portrait in my collection with a little princess.
Self-portrait with a little
Polly,
princess here.
This is a portrait of the artist Georgia O'Keeffe. Her paintings are beautiful. This full-length portrait is the... When you look at this painting, ask yourself this. How did the artist make it clear that the subject of this...
Wait, I think this is a separate... Yeah, okay, I was gonna say,
The Spanish artist
Yeah, I think this is it.
Velasquez turned this playful...
Also, I
portrait
like
of
that
the
the
royal
aspect
princess of
ratio
Spain
is a lot
into
better. You know, I
self-portrait.
mentioned
He
that
stands on
earlier a
the
little
left
bit, but
with a paintbrush in
you know,
his hand,
before in
putting
the
the
other
final
videos,
touches
it was
onto a
the
large
top of it was
canvas.
cut off a little bit,
Has
like by this
Velasquez
board.
just finished the painting
So I
you're
found a
looking
way
at?
in OBS to make it like full screen.
Ding dong.
Like
Polly,
I've said
Polly.
this before in like other
Before I
videos,
give in
when
that
it comes to
easy,
streaming
here's
and
another
sometimes
obstacle.
recording on OBS, I wish that there was a
Problem.
way.
No need to panic. Just take your
Like,
time and match the size.
I wish there was a way
All
that
the
I
work
could
on
like
this puzzle comes
make it a
from
bit
Papa.
easier
And
to.
it is gorgeous.
Wait, that doesn't seem right actually. Gourd container. So I don't know. Are these supposed to be opposites or like something that's similar? Dugout container, Victoria container. So these are all wow. Okay. Sahara Desert. Okay, so that makes sense. All right, so that one's definitely correct. Savannah. Oh, it's actually kind of a tricky one. Zebra. Why is it Debra? Yeah, because these are all like that. So hanging something. Alright, cloth. Oh, it's gotta be here, right? Nah, okay, that makes a lot more, like, logical sense. Because this one didn't look like it matched up. Lake painting. Lake gourd. Lake rock. Man, this one's probably one of the, like, the trickiest ones. Maybe? Ivory Coast. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that's... I just don't... This is the only one I'm kind of confused about. Lake Victoria... Oh, okay. And then this... You gotta go here, then. And then... Or maybe not. Wait. Oh, no. I haven't not done this one yet. Is that a tree? Okay. Nice. Alright. So this one takes like a second to figure out. It's kind of tricky. Alright, and then we got in the kitchen. So I'm level 1. You know what? Let's put it on level 3. I mean... I don't know. By this point in the game, I'm trying to figure out, like I said, if I want to do it on like the hardest mode or whatever.
No trouble getting the combination.
Hurry, hurry, hurry! I'm growing weak with hunger.
Alright, let's go. There's gotta be addition? Okay.
Try again.
Boom. Alright. Nailing it.
You got the first lock. 2 more to go.
You know it. You know it. You know, I might switch to level, because these always get, like, jumbled up. Because it's going to be, like, 5, but then I have to, like, do that, and then, yeah, I mean... Like, I almost kind of wish I could just do it in my head real quick, and then just type it out, but they make me do this stuff at the top. Actually, I wonder if I could do it without the stuff at the top. I don't know. No, this is going to be,
Nope, that's not right. I don't think that number's right.
9, 18,
Try again.
27. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm an idiot. So I have to have that at the top, it seems like.
Nope.
No, wait, no.
Try again. Try again.
See, that's what's super annoying about this one, is that, like, if I type it with the keyboard, sometimes it doesn't process it on the game. It's kind of weird.
You did it! I knew Polly couldn't keep us out. We're in
Alright, let's go. Alright, so let's keep this here. I'm just kind of... carbon... Alright, we got no carbon. No carbon. This looks like... Is it saltines? I've actually never really tried saltines before. Nah. Alright, let's see. Alright, we got cream. Alright, so we gotta do this one. Oh, shoot. Wow. Wow, there's a horrible start. I know.
Mort is so finicky.
Wow, that was a horrible
You'll
start.
get it
Okay.
this time.
And I got Botley. Alright, let's go. So we're gonna do this first. Then this guy. Then this. And then we need 2 more. We got 1. Slime. I don't think I've seen that yet on this one. Yep, that will work. And then we need 2 50s. 2. Alright. And then we need prune juice. Okay. Well, actually all these are kind of using yep, actually we can do that. Oh, is that a 2? Oh, shoot.
You were right to get rid of that.
Yeah,
he
I know.
wouldn't have liked it.
He definitely
Click
wouldn't
on
have.
the switch to try again.
That 2 got mixed up. Like I said, I'm actually playing this, well, I've said this before in other videos. I'm playing this on, like, an emulator that's wicked small, which is kind of tricky. Okay. I think that's it, right? I think we nailed it. Let's go. Let's go. Boom.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Tell the other robots
Very welcome.
about your brilliant cooking.
Let's go. I'm a great
Way
cook.
to go.
I actually hate
Man,
cooking
that
in real
Mort
life,
could
fun
put it
fact.
away.
I hate
Another
cooking. It's
fine
like,
meal.
I know it's like
Another
a
tip
necessary
for
thing or
every
whatever,
servant.
but
Yes.
I
only wish
yeah.
it could be more.
Great. Take the.
Alright.
Okay.
See.
Sensors on. I'm gonna run a sweep of this floor.
Anything but the biosphere.
Great. I've got a strong reading in the shrinking machine room.
Let's go. Alright.
Here we
Plants,
are.
plants,
Back
plants.
at the shrink-o-matic.
Boats, boats, boats.
I'm here to help if you need me.
There is a mission clue hidden inside one of the specimens,
Give me the
Dottie,
clue.
and it's your mission to figure out which one. So, here's your hint. Egbert makes a special beauty wrap out of this specimen. He covers his entire body in it while he sleeps.
Beauty wrap.
Robot
Sleep?
scientists do not sleep. And besides,
Seaweed,
I'm quite
maybe?
beautiful as is. It's the sea otter that wraps himself in this specimen.
Sea otter wraps himself in this. Gotta be seaweed, right?
Sea lettuce. Sea lettuce sounds like it belongs in a salad.
No.
Fern. The small green leaves of ferns spread out from the center of the plant on tricactus. This dandelion.
No.
Kelp. Kelp is
Oh,
a sea...
kelp. Okay, I never knew that actually.
Bon voyage, Botley. That's
I gotta
French,
give,
know.
you know, JumpStart credit for this whole, or, no, Knowledge Adventure, always get those mixed up. This one doesn't look horrible. Knock on wood. is I gotta give whoa, that actually just threw me off a little bit. But yeah, I gotta give Knowledge Adventure credit that, like, even as an adult, I'm actually learning, like, a lot from this game as I've been playing. And so, you know, it's a very, like, smart idea if you think about it. You know, especially that this game is so old. I mean, I can't remember, I looked up the date, I think it's like 1995 or something. But this is easily, like, the first video game where you could learn something, as opposed to being like, oh, video games are a waste of time, you know, they rot your brain, you know, all those kind of things we all heard about before, they're all myths. That, you know, it was kind of cool that for a game like this, that you could actually learn something pretty cool, you know? Alright, come on. I think it's gotta be at that top one then, I think. But, yeah, gotta give him credit. I mean, Knowledge Adventure really kind of brought it home with this. I mean, especially, yeah, you know, especially as a full-grown adult being like, wow, I never knew that fact. And you don't even, like, realize you're learning because it's such, like, a fun game. Although, like I said, the only thing that I don't like about JumpStart 3rd Grade, as much as I love this game, is it is kind of repetitive. I feel like the other ones are a bit more, like, there's more stuff that pops up, you know? Oh, it's right there. Oh, well, I was not expecting that. I thought it was going to be at the top one. All right, that's good to know, actually. Oh, dang it. Send it that way? Nope. Boom! Nailed it. Nailed it.
We found it. Just pick up the clue and add it to the inventory.
All right, so we got one more. Then time to free this robot. Oh, no. Oh, shoot, I just messed that up.
No doubt about it. There's a
Oh, maybe it wasn't there.
in the observatory.
Observatory, okay. Use my observatory hack I learned about. Boom. Observatory is a really fun one. I like this.
So there's Polly's transmission and our hint. You better act fast before it's sucked into the black hole. Polly's hints are 6 radio packets big. Looks like a shower of comets is approaching. Great! You got another radio wave packet. Great! You got another radio wave packet. Wait a maneuver! You got him. Wait, shoot! You got a radio. Wait a minute! Another asteroid. All right! You got all the radio packets. You haven't fit.
Alright, let's see what we got. Have you ever seen
Once again,
a fish goat? I have no
quick sense out of that messy sentence.
I have no idea what constellation this could be.
Almost there, but
Fish goat?
Polly left a grammatical booby.
I am a goat with the tail of a fish.
Great! You decoded one of the sentences.
I have no idea, honestly.
Wait, there's more to be done.
I scamper and I swim across.
Hey, you make quick sense out of that messy sentence.
I have
something's not right. We gotta fix this sentence.
Please don't laugh at my funny shape. I mean, I'm trying to picture this.
Decoding operation. Great. Click on any of the constellations.
Hydrus is the little Carina represent.
Nothing happened. I don't think that's the right
Eridanus.
No.
Cetus is Aquarius means water bearer in Latin. Capricorn.
Hey, you're right on.
Oh, Capricorn! Wow.
Here comes the spaceship.
I was going by like that tail. I was like, it kind of looks like a fish tail. I think. Nice. Let's go.
Touchdown.
I wonder why, because obviously there's got to be like a scripting team behind every game. Of course, you know there always is. I wonder what made them choose constellations. I feel like that's like I said, such a random thing. Like I said before, like art, music, science, history, all those like what's the word? Like subjects make sense. But I feel like constellations is such like a random thing to just throw in there.
Poor Eraserbot. That's right.
I don't know. Like I feel like maybe like I guess well, how do you do philosophy maybe? But I don't know. I don't know what else they would have added.
Books can take you anywhere you want to go. This book will lead you to what this mission is about. Guess what the best-selling book in the world is?
The Bible?
It's the Bible.
Knew that.
Who was the first
I think it was
author
the Bible and the
to
Tao
write a
Te Ching, I
book
think.
using a typewriter?
To write a book using the typewriter. Mark Twain?
Remarkable.
Okay. I was saying, I think William Shakespeare was too
Mark Twain
long
was
ago
the
for
first
that.
writer to send a typed manuscript to a publisher. Mark Twain wrote Tom Sawyer and Huckleberry Finn. Most of Mark Twain's books are long
Fiction.
stories he made up. What are these types of books called?
Gotta be fiction. Oh, or novels.
Yes.
Okay.
Novels
It's funny,
are
like I've said this
stories
before in other
about made-up
videos, that
people and
this game
events.
is both like half and half. Half of me feels super smart,
Which of
being
the
like, oh
following
yeah, I know
was
this. The
invented
other half of me
before
feels so
novels?
dumb when I get something wrong. Was invented before novels? Writing?
Right.
I was like, that's kind of like a
Yo.
random weird thing. Like, writing was invented.
Is the way to express speech in symbols, and it was invented long before the novel came into existence. The invention of writing is also what this mission is all about.
Let's go. You know it.
Right on. You're off to a great
Good
start.
pun. That was a good pun.
Just answer the next questions correctly, and we'll be on our way to the time when writing was invented.
You know it. You got a brick?
Your second clue is a brick.
Okay.
The brick will tell you who invented writing. Bricks are the ultimate in recycling. They're made from clay, and clay, you see, is made from rocks that were ground up by erosion.
Yep.
If you heat up clay, it hardens like a rock. From broken rocks, a new rock is born. What was first used to harden clay into bricks?
I think just sunlight, right?
Light
Yeah.
is right. Bricks were first made by placing blocks of clay in the sun. Which region on Earth
The
gets
equator.
the most
I was
sunlight?
actually just in Costa Rica last month. Oh, wow, I was heavily wrong.
Fantastic! One of the reasons it's so hot in the desert is that the sun shines there so much. Which people lived in the desert? You're hot! The Sumerians
Thank you. I
had
appreciate
plenty of
that.
sunshine,
I appreciate the
and
support.
they used it to turn clay into bricks. They also drew symbols on wet clay tablets that were hardened by the sun. These symbols, called cuneiform, were the world's very first writing.
Really?
All right.
Cuneiform.
So the Sumerians invented
I kind of like that name. That's a
Only
cool
2
word,
clues left,
cuneiform.
And we'll know exactly where we have to go to find a racer bot.
All right.
Keep going.
Your third clue is a
All right.
glass of water.
Yep.
It will show you where writing was invented. All animals need water, but not all animals drink it.
Sure.
The kangaroo rat
Wait.
gets all of its water from the plants it eats.
Oh, I thought like...
Which
Okay, I
plant
misinterpreted.
has saved the lives of desert travelers who can't find a glass of
Is it
water.
cactus, I believe?
This
Yeah.
is a barrel of
Because can you like
fun.
open it and there's water inside?
Desert
Oh.
travelers scoop out the pulp inside the barrel cactus and squeeze water out of it. As its name suggests, the barrel cactus
Which is found
looks like
stored
a
in
barrel.
barrels?
Which
My
of the
first
following
answer is rum
is
or
stored
whiskey,
in
but I don't know
barrels?
the game. Oil, yeah.
Oil, right.
I was. They did mention alcohol
Oil
though on
was
one
formed from
other.
the remains of tiny plants and animals that lived in the ocean.
I think it was when they were talking
millions
about
ago.
beer, when they were talking about
After
like
oil
Germany,
is
I
drilled
think,
from
or
the
something,
ground,
in one of the
it's
past
shipped
robots.
around the world in containers called barrels. Some countries have bigger deposits of oil than others.
This may have
Which
changed
region
in
of
the past, like,
world
20
has
years.
half the world's oil.
It's in the Middle East.
Oil
Is that still true?
The Middle
I think
East
so.
controls so much of the
I don't
world's
know.
oil supply that it has become an extremely important
Ugh.
region to the rest of the world. The Middle East is important to you right now because that's where writing was invented.
Hold on to your hat, Eraser Bot. We're almost there.
Racerbot still doesn't beat the
Your
Danny
fourth
DeVito
and
bot.
final
It's
clue
by far my
is
favorite
a
name.
rubber tire. It will roll back the clock to the time in history when writing was invented. They once tried to make car tires out of wood, but they
Wait,
chipped when you hit a
Really?
pothole.
Okay.
Rubber makes the best tires. The rubber tires on your bicycle are made from artificial rubber. Where does
Is that-
natural
I
rubber
don't know,
come
actually.
from? No. Great
Okay. For a
job.
second, I don't know why I was thinking
Rubber
whales like
was
would
originally
blow up. I
made
don't
from
know.
The milky sap of
I don't know what I
Brazilian
was thinking there.
trees.
Okay. Okay.
Which part of trees is protected by bark?
The wood?
You barked
Yeah.
up the right tree. Bark is the dead outer shell of the tree that protects the living wood inside. Desks, doors, shelves, and tables.
When was...
Think of all the things made from wood. When was wood first used for making wheels? That's right.
Wow, okay.
The Sumerians made wheels from
wood. Can I skip this right now?
3500 BC, which is around the same time they invented
I have to get the key
writing
first.
in the Middle East.
All right, let's go.
We did it. Now let's...
Boom, looks rage. Let's go. Boom. We're doing it. We're doing it, Botley.
Ready, steady? Click on me to go.
Let's
That
go.
should be cool. We get to travel back in time over 5,000 years. The Sumerians in the Middle East are about to invent writing.
Let's go.
Watch out, Mr. Sumerian. EraserBot, the robotic graffiti remover, is about to erase the history of
It
writing.
is crazy looking at that computer that was like the perception of
Brother,
computers.
he's trying to chisel away at
And
the
I mean, this is, again,
computer's
1994, 1995.
quick.
I think
Boy,
I
makes the
played
word
this game
processor look like
initially
it's
on
been
like
in a food
Windows like 95.
Hey,
You know,
things are looking up here. We've added another
so
robot
crazy.
to the roost.
Let's
You
go.
say sweet dreams.
Tornadoes.
Nice work, Notley. I
We're
guess
coming
my
for you,
own
though.
innate
We're coming for you.
intelligence has rubbed off on you. Still, this little nightmare's not over yet. Still more robots to find.
I'm trying to remember
more
the ending of
challenges
this
to
game.
meet.
I keep thinking
Good
that, like, I
luck.
beat the
You
game.
don't need it.
I feel like, I'm not gonna lie, the ending, the ending
Trying to pat
was,
ourselves
I think, a
on the
bit
back. Select another question
anticlimactic.
so we can
I'm not
save
gonna lie.
another robot. Click on the
Um,
inventory to start a mission.
Yeah, it was a bit anticlimactic, I think if I remember correctly.
Below. Careful
Okay.
now. I'm gonna.
Okay.
Sensors.
I'm really curious though. That's the one thing I'm like so excited to see is the ending now, like or see it again. I think because I kind of remember it, kind of not. I think like the father comes home and just like, what are you doing?
Bingo.
Basically, I don't know.
Sensed a mission clue in the painting gallery.
Oh, let's go. Nice, great one. No, no, no.
Bingo.
Wait, can I erase this one? Okay. Mummy walked through the desert. Can I?
Hey, it's a weird story, but we've got it.
Wait, how do I erase? Because I just realized I selected one. No. Why can I not? Okay, wait, why wouldn't let me select this? Okay. Mummy, Scorpion. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna do that to cover him.
Good work.
Nice. So it's more okay. So even
No
though
mission clues here.
All right.
Okay, all sensors
So we
indicate
got-
that Polly hit a mission clue in the professor's biosphere.
oh, okay,
This is
mauled.
convenient.
Man.
There's another clue in the shrinking machine room.
Okay, we'll do this one again real quick.
Here we are.
Lays
Back
and
at the
egg
shrink
is the
them
category. Okay.
So, do you want to know about something?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Clueless, you might as well know there's a mission clue hidden in one of the specimens. This hint should make it clear where it's hidden. Dopey Egbert likes to go canoeing upstream with this
Salmon.
crazy specimen.
Salmon.
They shoot the rapids the wrong way.
Salmon.
Actually, I avoid the water for fear of rust.
I wonder what this like cool little flower thing on him is.
Salmon. The salmon is an amazing.
Yeah, it's gotta be salmon. There's no way it's not
Bon
salmon.
voyage, Botley.
I don't think.
That's French, you know.
Can we have to do the biosphere after this?
Far better thing harder.
I still don't know what it says. Tis a far better thing harder? Like,
Not that I don't enjoy.
this one's just annoying. I hate this one. I don't like the ones where, like, I feel like I have no control over it. Like, as you can see with this one, because there's so many, like, black dots, and I can't go through them, like, it's just super time-consuming, you know? Like, I've not even, like, gotten up there yet in terms of trying to get past these black dots. To get Alright, there we go. Come on. Oh, there we go. At least we got cleared one path. Oh, what a snipe. There we go. Oh, nice. Wow, okay. Alright. Making some moves. Come on, stay up there, stay up there. Stay up there, stay up there. Yes. Meow. Alright, that was actually a good run. We actually got a lot of out that top section. Oh, come on. Okay, I mean, I can't get that mad, I guess, if I clear like a section out. Okay, so almost there. Oh. Nope. Come on, Botley. This is the move. Make moves. This is what I'm talking about. That's just like, I feel like so much of this is just kind of me just waiting. Like, you can kind of direct him in some ways, you know, and I've done it before. But for this one, I think so much of it is kind of... Oh, okay. I mean, I'll take that for now. I just got to get rid of that top blue one. Come on, stay up there. Nice! Okay, alright, boom! Oh! Nice. I think that actually helped me, maybe. Let's go. I think this is actually my most hated one now. Honestly, it was the biosphere, and I still don't like the biosphere.
Add it to the inventory.
This whole second floor, I think, is the most, like, dreaded one for me.
Great.
Okay. Just because with this one, it's just so frustrating. Both of these. I think at least with this one, I feel like I have more control over it. But some of the clues they give you, I think, is just not feasible. Alright, let's see what we got. Nice, okay. I still can't believe how hard level 3 on this one is. Like, not just like, oh, it's kind of tricky. It's like, I play video games, that's a good amount, and I was struggling intensely with this one. Are you kidding me? So I have to go all the way, oh my god. So even on level 1, it just says, you know what? We're going to bring you on the completely wrong path just to make your day even worse. Come on, JumpStart. A knowledge adventure. I feel like calling knowledge adventure JumpStart, it's kind of like calling Link Zelda. You know what I mean? I don't even know where I'm going now. Okay. I think I'm going the right way. Okay. Finally! I was like, what is taking so long? Okay. Alright.
No rush with this one, Rotley. Take time to smell the roses. Which animal can see colors very clearly? A bat, a butterfly, or a prairie
Definitely
dog?
not prairie dog. I don't... No, definitely not bat. It's gotta be a butterfly.
I knew you'd get that one.
So I don't think the ocean. I don't think the desert. So that's at least 2 kind of knocked off. I'm thinking rainforest, maybe mountains, I think.
Don't scowl, Potley. This'll be over soon.
Alright.
The cries of which animal can be heard a mile away?
Howler
A
monkey.
mule, a howler monkey.
I think a
Winsome.
rainforest. Rainforest to me is making the most
That was
sense.
way too easy.
It's gotta be rainforest, right? Gotta be rainforest. Pretty sure.
Maybe this animal should just wear golf clothes, huh, Motley? Which type of animal sometimes has bright wings to advertise how bad it tastes? A parrot, a grasshopper, or a moth?
I think it was the grasshopper. Oh, wait. Oh, maybe a moth.
I knew you'd get that one.
Okay. I feel like rainforest. If there's no way it's the desert, there's no way it's the ocean. So those are 2 gone. I feel like the rainforest makes sense. Maybe savanna, or maybe mountains too. Both those are definitely possible. So it's definitely like one of those 3. I have 2 chances to get it.
Obviously too easy. I'll have to make them tougher. Which animal doesn't know how to fly? A flying squirrel, a hummingbird, or a seagull?
I actually think a flying squirrel.
That was way too easy.
It's kind of like a trick question. Not a trick question, but you know what I mean. Alright. Alright, one more. Give me a good one. Give me a good one.
Try this one, sucker. Which animal has suction cups on its feet for climbing trees? A flying fish, a zebra, a tree frog?
Yeah, so it's gotta be rainforest. I'm not at the rainforest, I think, yet, actually. I think it's either been, like, desert or, I swear it's been just desert or, like, ocean so far. Oh, forgot this one's, like, kind of close to the thing. Alright, let's go.
That was some smooth landing.
Thank you.
Now we can open that box by clicking on the key on the console.
All right. Oh, nice. Okay, boom.
There are no mission... Okay. All sensors...
Do I have enough energy?
Polly hid a mission clue in the robot maze.
Okay, I think I have enough energy for that. Oh my god, this is level 2? I'm sorry, but there's no way I'm doing that. There's no way. Yep, nope, no way. I'm just gonna stick with level 1. There's a point where I'm like, okay, like, come on.
We're back at the maze again. See the box down there? Maybe Polly has put something in there again.
West. Oh, wow, wait a minute. I have to do West 5? Oh, I get 2, log West, South 3, jump South, yeah, okay. I think, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I might switch things to level 1. And I know, don't judge, but it's because I'm so curious about the ending of this game, and I want to kind of get through it as fast as possible. But also, wait a minute, I may not have enough invention points to do this. Yeah, because you need at least 1,000 in order. So I have to get energy anyway, or probably fairly soon for the next one. So maybe we'll do that.
Fantastic! The robot made it through the maze. You are some slick programmer.
Thank you. Crushing it.
Just put the clue. All right.
Oh, wow, we don't even have close to enough. I'll do this. Let's do this on level 3, just to get as many points as possible. Oh, is he gonna have this animation? Okay. I wonder what that thing is. That's like one of Polly's, like, I don't know, flying thing. Okay. Wow, can't believe, okay. Again. I wonder, so I need 330 points. I don't know if this is enough. I don't know. Alright, well, let's see. I haven't done level 3 on this in a while either, so let's see.
We need more energy. Put the correct batteries in place.
Wait, no, it's 9 times. I forgot how much anxiety this gives me sometimes, especially on, like, this one, which obviously is a lot harder. Alright, here we go.
Terrific! Now on to ring number 2.
Okay. Oh shoot, wait, 56, I don't know, is it 8 times 7, I think? Nice go. Wait, that's, oh, okay, I was about to be like, wait a minute, that's it?
Hold on tight.
That was 9, 10.
Polly's mission clues, but we'll never be.
Man, maybe I can do this one. Can I do this again and like get bird through haunted house? Okay.
Polly, how's that? Are you too...
Okay, alright, so I didn't do it right. Oh, skeleton. Okay, I forgot, they're adding more now. That looks kind of cool.
Don't ask me what it means. Ow, what talent!
There we go. Wow, so that gave me so many. So I think next time if we're off, it just makes more sense to go to painting gallery. There's no question. Max, before we do this, when we're in the bathroom, then we're gonna crush this quiz. Might as well actually start it, so that way it saves a little time, so that way when I get back.
Ready for another spin of the wheel? Just click on the on button.
Alright, another name for hot dogs.
No. The word is wieners.
Oh, whiners.
Whiners.
Oh.
Frankly,
I was thinking, I
you're
thought it said
right.
wieners.
A hot dog by
Alright, well,
is
win some,
still
lose some.
A hot dog.
You know what this makes me think of too? Like going to the
Frankfurters
bathroom,
were
and
invented
super
in a
random.
German city called
Is
yeah.
like they're
Frankfurt,
speedrunners, and what they do, in case you don't know, is they try to beat a video game as fast as possible. And some video games, as you can imagine, take hours to beat, right? And you're trying to go as fast as you can. How is going to the bathroom not like a issue in that?
Sausage.
You know, where
sausages,
you know, like say you have to play a video game. Let's say on average, it takes like maximum, or like around, like say 4 hours to beat. I feel like that's like a big amount of time, or maybe even longer. Like say it takes like 6 or 7 hours. I mean, how do you factor in having to go to the bathroom? Like, do you just not drink water and be like, oh, I'm just gonna have to hold it for 6 or 7 hours straight?
Maybe
I don't know.
we should let Polly change history this time.
Kind of interesting.
Clue is
I respect
clock.
speedrunners though. It's such like a
Let time
brutal
fly you
like.
to the people who first created
I don't know if I call it
sausages.
field
Ever notice how the
competition.
clocks in your home are never
I don't know what the word
perfectly
is
in
exactly,
sync?
but yeah.
The world's
Yeah.
most accurate clock sits in Washington, D.C. Every 1,700,000 years, this clock will be a second off. Not too shabby.
Not too shabby.
1881, the great astronomer Galileo helped make clocks more accurate. With what did Galileo measure time? Don't be shocked. That's right.
Yeah,
A pendulum is a hanging weight that swings back and forth at a fixed rate. It was a great advancement in measuring time accurately.
How do you...
When a pendulum is pulled to one side and then released,
I have a lot of questions about
starts
that.
swinging back and forth.
Yep.
What force starts it swinging?
I mean,
Good
technically muscles,
Every
because you need
time
to
a
like,
pendulum swings
you
to
know.
one side,
I mean, technically
gravity
for,
pulls
you know.
it back down.
Yeah.
Then it swings to the other side. Gravity is the force that keeps the Earth revolving around the sun. Who first measured time using
I think it was the
shadow of
Egyptians,
sun?
right?
Great.
Or maybe ancient
The
Babylonians. I thought it was
Babylonians
Egyptians,
were the
though.
first to poke a stick in the ground and measure the movement of its shadow. When it was dinner time,
Oh, sorry, I'm going to do
the
this while this is
Babylonians
happening.
ate
I just
sausages.
noticed the stream. This is kind of
They
bothering me.
invented.
Okay.
Hear that? The Babylonians invented sausage.
I just wanted to
Suck
adjust
my
that.
friend.
I think it's going to look
Hold
a
tight.
bit better.
We're almost there.
The
Yeah,
third
okay.
clue is a lump of charcoal.
I've said this before, but what I do is I watch my live stream while also playing it, so it allows me to see from like a third-person perspective what does the stream look like, and that little black edge around the webcam or the you know the camera shot of me.
Coal was formed
Follow
from
me.
the remains of plants.
Wait,
No, that's terrific.
tar?
Tar is a thick, dark, liquidy substance that's used to make roofs waterproof and roads smooth and sturdy. Tar is a kind of oil. What is the oil found in the ground called? All right. Petroleum, or crude oil, is the world's most important fuel source. About half of the world's energy for heating, transportation, and running machines comes from petroleum.
Let's go.
Petroleum was formed by the remains of tiny plants and animals millions of years ago. Where is most of the world's petroleum located?
Didn't we just do this?
Of course.
Or was that yeah, that was in the other
Middle
one.
East is lucky to have
Alright.
more than half of the world's oil deposits. It's also lucky to be the place where the sausage was first invented.
Just
Cool. We're getting
really,
really
I
close
actually
now.
thought the
Keep going, you're
sausage
doing
would be
great.
first invented in Germany. So what made it like
Your
transition
fourth
in a
clue
sense?
is a motorboat. The motorboat will take you to the time when sausages were invented. There are enough boats and ships in the world today to carry all the cars, buses, trucks, and motorcycles put together.
Didn't know that.
The world's first motorboats were powered by what? Yes,
Yep.
steam engines were the first to power boats and ships.
You know it. You know it.
Steam from boiling water creates enough pressure to power an engine. Which of the following boats runs without an engine?
Like a rowboat?
Great.
I don't even, what is the
Catamarans
catamaran?
had two hulls, or pontoons. They were first used in the tropical islands of the Pacific.
I didn't know the catamaran. Oh no.
Today's catamarans
Fun fact,
are
actually, I was
usually
just
powered
at
by
the
sailors.
Catalina wine mixer
When were
this
the
past
world's
weekend
first
from Step
sailboats
Brothers,
invented?
which is pretty awesome.
Smooth
Gotta be old.
sailing.
But yeah, fun
The
fact too about
sailboat was
that.
invented by the Babylonians
So the
in
Catalina wine mixer
3000
didn't
BC.
exist, and
That
Step
was
Brothers
also
made
the
it up.
time when they
It was something they
invented
just
the
made up
first
for like the
sausage.
movie, but it got so much popularity that people were like, or Catalina Island, the tourism department was like, why not actually just have this as an actual event? So I think this past weekend, at least at the time of this video or the time of the stream,
Click on me to
was
start
I think it's
the
like was
trip.
the
It's time for
7th
some
annual
serious
one.
time travel.
It was great,
Destination,
insane time.
Middle East, where the
Let's go.
Babylonians have just invented sausage.
Mm-hmm.
Hot dog. What's Sockbot doing there?
Sockbot.
He's making
Before they had like I feel like creative names. Now I'm just like Sockbot.
He's gonna sell it?
It's kind of like I feel like some of the.
Oh, no.
I mean, I may get some
Even
hate for
worse.
this.
She's
Kind of reminds me how like some of the newer Pokemon are just kind of,
button fast.
you know.
It does my CPU chip
Like-
good to know that I've helped bring these guys back where they belong.
All right. We're coming for you, though. We're coming for you.
What am I gonna do with you? Are you trying to make me fail this test? I guess I'll have to make it a little tougher on you to
She
get
says
the
that
next
almost
robot.
every time, like, oh, I'm gonna make this way harder, but it's the same difficulty in every
No
one.
time to pat ourselves on the back.
Nope, no pattern.
Select another question so we can save another robot. Click on the inventory to start a mission.
Boom. 3 more to go. Making good time, I feel like. I don't know if this is as fast as last time, but...
Sensors.
So yeah, we're doing pretty good, though. I think we're doing good, you know? Alright. Let me know what the clues are.
Try to
Let's
sense
go.
this area out for clues. Okay, all sensors indicate that Polly hid a mission clue in the kitchen. There's
Okay.
another mission clue in the music hall.
Let's do the kitchen first. Let's get that done. I think, I was saying about this, I might switch this one to level 1. The main reason why is because I hate all the numbers glitch up on level 3. I don't know why. So I might as well just do this just so I can, like, get through it quick.
We can figure out the combination again.
And then we'll probably stick with level 3
Please.
for the kitchen one. Because I feel like it doesn't take that much more time. It's just a little more difficult, but... No, dang it. There we go. It allows me to get through this faster.
You got the first lock. 2 more to go.
It is kind of weird they make you do this every time. Oh. I almost did subtraction for that one. I was like, oh wait, it's a plus.
All right, you got 2 locks. Just 1 more.
What do we got? What do we got? No, okay, sweet. Maybe there's no subtraction on level 1. I feel like there's gotta be though. There should be additions in a row, but.
You did it. I knew Polly couldn't.
Plus, it's just annoying with the whole door thing. I don't know what the, you know. 5 8s. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I mean, I guess we could have actually done this a lot faster by starting off with the. Okay, so we got 5 8s done. We got melted cheese. It's a lot of cheese, dude. How much are you gonna have? Okay. But no. I'm gonna put this back actually. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do. Who makes these like meals up? This is a lot of stuff. Okay. The molecules one to me is the most hated because it's just like some of these are just so annoying. Gotta do this actually. Wait, no, there's no way. Hold on a second. Oh wow, actually I got lucky with that one. Carrot juice. Oh no. Okay. Boom. I think that's it, right? Did we just nail it? think so. 5/8 worth 350. Yeah. I don't know why, but the molecules one to me is always the most annoying. I don't know what it is, but there's something about that one that to me is super frustrating.
Just the right combination of
I don't know.
flavors.
It's always this one.
Way to
Let's go.
Man, that Mort can put it away.
It's pretty quick. That was a good one. That was good.
Feast. Here's a little tip.
Great. Bingo.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Of course the door's locked again. We'll have to get Beethoven to give us a hand with the password.
I'm not totally deaf, you know. Just let me know if you need a few pointers.
Oats? Oat?
Oat.
Terrific.
Wheat.
We're
Okay.
almost in.
W-H. Can't spell.
Wheat.
Barn.
You've got a...
It seems you've created some kind of word, but it's not the right word. Click on... It's a grain.
Bran?
Bran.
Hey, way to go.
I don't know.
A fruit or an appointment.
Date. Okay. I was trying to figure out, like, wait, wheat,
Now
bran...
that you figured out all the words, you just need to unscramble the password.
Are you gonna give me a clue? I actually have no idea. Wow, I feel like an idiot. Wait, okay, so what is similar to wheat, bran, oat, and date? It's like a tree? You're not gonna give me a clue?
Wheat. Bran. Oat.
Like cereal?
Date.
I honestly don't know. I think it's beard. I don't know. Wow, I feel so dumb. Wait, okay, wheat? It's all like farming. Oat, they're like a seed. It's like a... I may have to restart this one. I feel so dumb. I know a date's like a thing. Oat? It's like a grain? I don't... No. Oh my god. Wow. Batter. But you're not gonna give me a clue, dude? I honestly don't know.
Bingo.
Wait,
Of course the door is locked again. We'll have to get Beethoven to give us a hand with
Am
the
I that
password.
dumb?
I'm not totally deaf, you know. Just let me know if you need a few pointers. Ham.
Man, you're really moving.
Lettuce.
Man, you're real.
Drink? Is it drink?
Drink.
You've got a real talent for this.
Cheese.
Cheese.
You figured out all 4 words. Now, can you unscramble the password?
Oh, lunch. Let me know in the comments if you have any idea what that other one was.
The password is lunch.
Oat, date, wheat, like grains. I don't know. I honestly have no idea. Oh my god,
I
I
hate
feel
to start
so
this off on
dumb.
a sour note.
How did I
but-
not figure this 3rd grade
Polly.
game out?
Very funny, Nutley. Now, if you want a mission clue, you'll have to play me this song.
Okay.
And I want it played perfectly.
Don't worry, I got you.
With
Got you,
feeling.
fam. Got you, fam. Whoa. I honestly have no idea what the song could be. Isn't this one? Okay, so it goes this one. I think that's it. This gotta be it. I have no... It's a long song. I will say I've noticed this one's gotten like a bit harder where there's more notes.
Beautiful job.
No idea what that was.
This song is called Bolero, and
Bolero.
it's music for a Spanish dance. To do the bolero, the dancer's complicated steps must follow the strong, exotic rhythms of the music.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I feel like dancing to that? See, now it actually sounds more familiar. Maybe it's because it was on the piano. This sounds a little more familiar, at least I feel like.
Beautiful work. Now put the mission clue. No mission clues here.
All right, actually we got...
I'm picking up a clue reading in the professor's biosphere.
Great.
My sensors tell me.
At least this one, I feel like last time wasn't horrible. I mean, it was so annoying they brought us like the completely wrong way and everything, but it wasn't like horrible, knock on wood. Oh. I think it's probably faster to start off with that way. Now I'm thinking about it because if this way's blocked off, or if it isn't blocked off, then I can still go through this giant maze. But if the other one's, yeah, I think it's probably faster to go to the other one from now on first, and then try to do the other way. They randomize the order every time.
Which bird nests underground? A sparrow, a vulture, a burrowing owl.
Burrowing owls.
I knew you'd get that one.
So I believe that cuts out the ocean already, so that's good to know. But now it could be any of these now. I'm surprised I actually don't get invention points when I pick one of those up. It's kind of interesting. Alright.
I hope you appreciate how much effort is going into asking you these difficult questions.
Did you just stand there and
Which
just wait for me?
animal lives underground? A flying fish? A golden eagle?
So everything's
a ground
underground. I'm gonna say
squirrel? Big deal, you got one
maybe
right.
savanna or mountains. I don't think it'd be the desert for these. And I don't... I think savanna...
This question will quickly cut you down to size, Motley. Which plant easily grows back after a fire? A banana palm? An oak tree? Or grass?
I would say banana palm?
No, too bad.
Oak tree. Okay, so it definitely was oak tree. This one would be grass. Oh, does grass?
Hounding me, Potley.
I don't know.
Another question.
Okay.
Which animal is a relative of mice and rats? A tsetse
Mice
fly,
and rats?
a prairie dog, or a bison?
Prairie dog?
Everyone knows that.
Do they? Do they, though? I mean, come on. Alright, see what we got. Cute. Alright, boom.
I doubt you can answer this one. What's a period of little or no rain called?
Drought. So it's gotta be...
Monsoon,
It's gotta be
dust bowl,
desert or
a drought.
savanna. I feel like it's gotta be desert or
Wait till
savanna.
next time.
Maybe I'll try desert first because it's on the way to savanna. Because I could see all these being in the desert. Although when I picture a desert, I picture like nothing's living inside of it. But the weird thing is, some of these ones have had like, I think prairie dog sounds like coffee beans. Wait, what are you saying, BK?
Want, but you still have to answer
Prairie
my
dog
questions
sounds
to
like
get out of
coffee
here.
beans. Wait, what?
Which colorful animal
I don't
displays
get what you're
the dull
talking about.
underside of its wings when it lands? A butterfly, A sparrow.
Duh.
A bat.
I'm just butterfly, right? Because it folds up.
Wait till next time.
All right, I don't think it's gonna be desert then. If this butterfly, I don't know what you mean, BK. What do you mean? I think prairie dogs are like coffee beans. Oh, they like coffee beans. Oh, I don't know what you mean by that. Let's see. I think it's gotta be savanna. I don't think this would be desert.
That was some smooth landing. Now we can open that box by clicking on the key on the console.
Nice. All right, nailed it.
I think we should... Huh. I'm getting a strong clue reading in the observatory.
Let's go. Gotta nail this one.
No.
Alright. So we got the... It's weird how sometimes with the invention points, I have, like, well beyond enough. Like, I'm not even done the last one, and we already have 1,000. But then some of the other ones, just the way, like, they kind of time out or space out, we don't have enough. It's kind of weird. Oh, did it freeze? Oh, see, that's what's super annoying is that even though it glitched up, I still use more power to, like, restart it.
Black hole's clutches. Otherwise, we won't get
At least it froze then. It is. I was trying to, like, look at and see if there's any, like, rhyme or reason why it freezes. But I don't really see any, like, rhyme or reason as to why or when it freezes. It's just kind of random.
All right. You haven't fit.
Alright, what do we got? Let me know.
Yep.
I bring
Polly's final.
drain to the dry desert.
Great. You decoded
So it's like a...
sentences.
I don't know.
Not done yet. There's more to figure out.
Sometimes I bring daily floods.
Great.
It's gotta be some, like...
Decoded one of the sentences.
Is it the river
there,
one?
but seems Polly left a
I am the water bearer of the gods. Is it the one with the constellation with, like, the pot of water, maybe? Yeah, okay. I know this one, I just don't know where it is. I pour water from my large jar. I don't know the name of it, but, like, I can picture it.
Great. Okay. Click on any of the constellations and...
Centaurus, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn. Aquarius means Cetus. Eridanus is a mythic. Carina. Hydrus is the little cousin.
Okay, it's gotta be in the northern hemisphere.
Auriga couldn't walk, so Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo Virgo was a Budace. Ursa Minor, Draco, Hercules stands, Cygnus is the...
I want to see if I can get this...
Looks like a small harp. Cassiopeia was the... Andromeda was on Pegasus.
I don't know where it is.
Aries looks like a...
Hey, there are a lot of stars out there. Just because the spaceship isn't in that constellation doesn't mean we won't find it in our next try. Try the constellation Aquarius. It's in the southern hemisphere.
Southern hemisphere, Aquarius. Where's Aquarius?
Aquarius.
Hear that? You must be right.
Oh, maybe I was right. I don't know why. I was picturing maybe the complete wrong constellation. Or not wrong constellation, but the wrong picture. Let's go. Let's go, dude.
We made it.
I feel like that was actually a pretty fast robot split. That may have been one of my fastest ones yet of getting through them pretty quick. Actually, no, I take that back. Now I just realized how I horribly messed up the music hall. I'm gonna, like, maybe watch this video back, or watch the stream back, and be like, dude, it was this. I think that always happens, you know? I don't know.
Save Booster Bot, or risk changing the world as we know it. Your first clue is a drum. The drum will lead you to what your mission is about. In many parts of Africa, there are talking drums, because drummers can reproduce in drum beats the actual words of their language. Even if you separate drummers by 20 miles, they can still hold a conversation.
Wait,
what? Kind of instrument is
Wait,
a drum?
hold up. Did they just casually, like,
you got the beat.
20 miles?
Percussion instruments make noise when you beat or shake them.
Wait.
Which percussion instrument makes noise when you shake it? Olé! Maracas are hollow gourds with seeds or pebbles inside. You play maracas by shaking them.
That's insane. I almost don't believe that, honestly.
which invention was called a bone shaker?
Bone
even
shaker?
though
That's
it
a
wasn't made
crazy
for
name.
shaking?
I don't know.
Yes, the blue jeans will tell you where the bicycle was invented.
see.
Blue jeans were first created back in the 1850s.
I still don't see how that's
days
even
of the
possible.
California gold rush.
Okay.
The gold miners' work was so difficult, they needed pants that could last a long time without wearing out. The world's first
That makes
jeans
sense.
were made from brown canvas. What are blue jeans made from today?
I have no idea. Oh,
Good.
denim. Okay, yeah.
Blue jeans are made by the tough cotton cloth named denim. A dye gives denim its blue color. Denim was so popular, the inventor of blue jeans
Is that
became
Levi?
a millionaire.
Oh, Levi's?
Who invented blue jeans? Excellent! Levi Strauss came to California.
Fun fact, I heard this
in search of
somewhere
gold,
that
and he found
the
a gold
person
mine
who
in
came up with the
making
idea
jeans.
to put the eraser
Levi
on the
Strauss
end of a
was
pencil made $1
United
million
States
from it.
immigrant.
Pretty awesome.
Where did he come from?
Oh,
Sorry, that's right.
one of those two. I was
Levi
like, I don't
Strauss
know.
came
There's been
to
a lot of references to
California
Germany, so I was like,
from
maybe it's
Germany.
something else.
That's
Yeah.
what makes him an immigrant. Germany is in the middle of Europe. The car was invented in Germany, and so was the bicycle.
Sure.
You aced those questions.
Alright.
Now we need to find out who invented bikes.
Alright, let's figure this out.
Your third clue is a pretzel. The pretzel will tell you who invented the bicycle. Making pretzels is hard work. First, you boil the dough. Then, you glaze it with egg and salt it. Finally, you stick it in the oven
Fun
to
fact.
bake.
Or,
Pretzels
that's a fun
were
fact.
first made
If
in
you ever go to
Germany
Boston
and are shaped to
and
look
you're at
like what?
Harpoon Brewery, their pretzels are
That's right.
mind-blowing.
You
Like, I know
make
it's a
a
weird
pretzel
thing to
by
rave about,
tying
like,
a
oh,
rope of
you gotta
dough
try
into
those
a loose
pretzels.
knot before baking.
Unreal pretzels. Like, on the
Which
whole
of the
other,
following
like,
is not
unreal.
tied by a
Whole
knot?
other level.
There's just no stopping you.
You know it.
Shoes are not
You know
shoes
it.
you wear. They're brake pads that stop your bicycle wheels from turning. The first bicycle, however, didn't have any brakes. What German inventor made the first bicycle without brakes?
Yeah. Oh,
No good guess.
I mean, I guess I should have probably,
Carl
like,
von
the...
Drees invented a two-wheeled vehicle called a Draisine. Not only didn't it have brakes, it didn't have pedals either. You made
just,
it
like,
go by pushing
rode?
on the ground one leg after another.
So Carl von Drees invented an early version of the bicycle. Goodness knows what he's gonna think when Booster Bot shows up.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
Your fourth clue is a pair of roller skates. The roller skates will take you to when the bicycle was invented. Roller skates were first invented when someone put wheels on a pair of shoes.
That makes sense.
Where would you most likely see people roller skating?
I mean, yeah, right.
Yes, rinks
I was like,
are round or
some of these are like I said, are
oval
like kind of like a.
with smooth
Is it a trick
surfaces
question? I'm
for
like,
roller
nah.
skating, or ice for ice skating. Which of the following would not occur in a rink?
Would not an occur.
No, good. A
Oh.
pedal is a lever that you press with your foot.
Well, I am like
Cars have pedals.
striking
So
out
do pianos.
hard on this play.
The first bicycle with
Man.
pedals was invented in
I was thinking
1839.
toe touching, like
23 years after the bicycle was first invented.
after
When was the bicycle first invented?
16.
Bike-O-Rama!
Like sometimes
The
like the
first
wording to
bicycle
me is
called
kind of
the
like, wait,
Draisine
okay,
was
like they're like
invented
23
in
years after or before. I
1816.
don't know.
A good 23 years before pedals were invented. Now you know the year when your mission will take place.
Boom.
Been good.
Let's go, Botley. Time to go back in time. Get this robot. Alright, let's go.
Hey, I can get used to this.
Click on me to get us started. Can you imagine a world without bicycles? Well, we're off to Germany to find Carl von Drees as he tests the world's first bicycle. Uh-oh, Booster Bot's got jet engines in his
Booster
hands.
bot.
You don't suppose he's gonna try and... Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah! Booster Bot's about to launch poor Carl Von Dre's right into the stratosphere. Hit that recall button before the inventor of the bike becomes a shooting star.
Boom. Got it.
Back at the
Actually, wow,
robot
this is looking pretty
the
good.
robot to the
Look at
collection.
that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only 7 left. Well, we have 2 left on this video.
I bet you think you're the
And then next video.
Well, you're not as smart as I am.
Well, you know.
And I'm gonna make the next mission so tough you'll beg to be taken to the scrap heap.
All right.
Let's take a look at that transquizzer and select another mission.
Let's go.
Click on the inventory.
There, just. Oh, I thought he was gonna click on the inventory to start a mission. He didn't say that last part. All right.
The world's first. Stand back.
All right, we're definitely gonna have to fill that up. So I'm just gonna do that now to get this done. I'm also gonna switch to level 1 again. I feel like I did okay with level 3, but sometimes it gets a little. Yeah, it's faster. I could do the. I mean, I guess this is one. No. I'd say I feel like this is one of those ones that I could potentially do, and just like as long as I don't do too bad.
Just put the correct
But
batteries in place.
Oh wow, idiot! Oh my. Wait, okay. Wow, alright. Man, I'm not doing that well in this game. I was hoping to maybe like beat my record from the last one of getting like on average every robot about every 24 minutes. This one I am not doing well. I am off my game today, man. Alright, let's see. Okay, so I feel like for this one, the easiest thing to do is just go the number like above it for minus. That way it's just like a lot more efficient because you're like, alright, I know it's gonna be 2 and 1. I know it's gonna be like 10 minus 1. You know. In case you don't know, 4 minus 1 is 3. And then alright, there we go.
Hey, we're in luck. I'm sensing a mission clue in the painting gallery.
Okay.
There's another mission clue in the professor's virtual collection.
Ooh, we got them both in here. I don't think I've had that happen yet, actually. Okay, so we got... Whoa, Mars. Cow skull. Then we got... a 6-wheeled Martian minivan. It's like an ultra-specific thing. Oh, it's gotta be this. Put that there, because it looks kind of cool. And then 6-wheel... Oh, there's a couple of them. I think... Let's do it like that. Let's do this. Yeah, look at that drawing. Okay.
Yes!
Nice.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever had this happen yet. That's kind of cool. Okay.
You must like art. Remember, click on the machine
Apparently I
to go
do.
through the virtual collection, or click on the painting gallery to create your own masterpiece.
Alright, give me the clue. Give me the clue.
Well, Bootley, maybe you're smarter than you look. I have hidden one of the mission clues inside Daddy's virtual collection. What you have to do is figure out which of his great works of art I hid it in.
Give us a hint, Polly.
I feel like we're not really connecting, Motley. Maybe my dad didn't train you well enough.
Train?
You're connecting just fine. Polly's hinting that we should look at a photograph that records the historical moment when the first coast-to-coast railroad in America was completed.
Photograph coast-to-coast railroad.
This artist grew up studying the river valley. Where
No. Actually, no. I said photograph. No. Oh.
This photograph, since the invention of the photograph, historical moments have been captured less and less by painters and more by photographers. Here you see the moment in 1869 when the tracks were joined on the first railroad in America that went from coast to coast.
Ding dong, Polly calling.
It's weird on this one that you have to do 2 like things, you know? Alright, let's see what we got.
Not a problem. No need to panic. Just
Okay.
take your time and match the size.
Wait, I think I've done this one before.
This is a beautiful puzzle filled with things made by Native Americans. Some of my favorite pieces are here.
Wait, no. Signal, smoke signal. Where's smoke? Okay. Canoe. Boat. Hey boy. No, that's if we're gonna go there. So that means this one has to go here. No, 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 no. Shoot. Press the wrong one. Sitting bull. I feel like I'm actually... Oh, dang, I thought that was it. Okay. It's gotta go here. This has gotta go here. Oh no, I thought that was gonna be it. Dang it. No, okay, wait. We definitely messed something up. Oh, okay, it's gotta go here. Nice. Alright. Alright. I can't tell if that one's harder or the math one's harder.
In the professor's biosphere.
Again, dude, come on.
Also a
Okay, so we have. Alright, so these are the two we gotta do.
Now we're back at the shrink.
The biosphere again.
I'm here to help if you need me.
Dang you, JumpStart. Okay.
There is a mission clue hidden inside one of the specimens, Dotley, and it's your mission to figure out which one. So, here's your hint. Egbert found this specimen when he was cleaning up the spit at the bottom of the mosquito cage.
Spit at the mosquito cage?
I don't put my lovelies in cages.
What?
My mosquito gets to roam free, free as a bird.
Maybe like a really, really small microscopic thing?
Amoeba. Amoebas are the smallest animals in the world. The human body is slug. A slug looks sand dollar. Roundworm. Roundworms are simple worms with long, thin protozoan. There are 50,000.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's got protozoan. Okay.
Happy trails.
Alright. Alright, definitely gotta be this one. Oh, this is the worst combination. Oh my god, this one takes forever. Dang it. This one takes so long. I don't know if there's any way I can, like, redo this one. Like, if I reset the game, I think it's still... Dang it. Where'd he go? Wait, what just happened? Where did he just go for, like a while? I was like, oh, come on. I thought I was gonna kind of glitch through. See, this is why this is like the worst one. I'm not even like... Okay, there we go. All right. Making some progress. Oh, dang it. I was trying to... Well, we do have that, like, randomizer. I don't know if there's, like, a name for that thing. Like, the blue randomizer, but... See, that actually, I think, is going to make it even more impossible to get him. Because it just randomizes his direction. I don't really think there's any way to get him in that warp. Let me see. See, I went inside that packet, and literally nothing happened. I don't know if there's any way to, like... I think we're just kind of stuck with this one. See? Oh, my God. Like, there's a point where I'm like... Come on. I mean, we got one. But I feel like the randomizer on that one always somehow sends them back into the warp. Which does not help me out whatsoever. Like, really? Am I just... Oh, my God. Alright, this is the worst one by far. By far now. Biosphere has been taken over as the worst one. Like... Is there any way to, like... I'm trying to figure out if there's any way I can, like... skip this one? Or, like, somehow... I don't think there is, though, honestly. Oh my God, this is like... I mean, unless I go to level 3. I mean, it's gonna be faster, but at least, you know, let me try this, okay? Okay, so, I mean, we're gonna have to redo this one, but, like, maybe the speed of it will be a little... Wow, that's actually pretty fast. Again, you're just gonna go chilling up there? Oh my God. Oh, dang, I was trying to, like, kind of curve it into it.
Alley-oop.
It's a weird one. I don't think I've heard him say that one line yet. Oh, come on, send him in the warp, dude. Alright, there we go. Okay, I like that. That was kind of nice. Alright. I would definitely play this thing... Oh, you can... So, you basically went through the warp. You then... Are you kidding me, Botley? Oh my God. So, I sent you through the warp, and then you clipped through the... Okay, so that, see that randomizer there, I think makes this one way more difficult, actually. Come on, send him the thing. Oh, can you just send him in the thing? Oh my God.
What? Whoa!
This may be where, like, the game goes to, like, a screeching halt. Where, like, okay, I needed this, come on. Okay, that was at least kind of good. Okay, that was a decent run. This is like legit the worst combination. I'm trying to like aim it. Maybe I should just try to like just. Nice. Okay. At least we got that. What was that? That yellow one out of the way. What idiot made this game and like, oh, I know a great game. Like, just have him do this combination where it's pretty much impossible to beat, where there's so much... Come on. At least we got, like, a good amount of those out of the way. You know, come on, just send him into the warp thing. Dude, come on. My God. This is, like, agonizingly... Like, I don't mind it being hard, of course, because that makes it more exciting, but, like, this is, like, on a level I'm, like... Dang it, I didn't expect to send him there. But also, I'm getting bored, so I just kind of, like, zone out, and then I'm just like, alright. Oh, come on, you avoid the warp that easy? Send him into the warp. Are you... I thought you were supposed to send him into the... Come on, I'm getting the worst luck on this. Oh my God. This might be the most frustrating, like, one of the most frustrating, like, what's the word, like, things, I think that's the right word, of any video game I think I've ever played. I'm not even exaggerating. I can't think of any, like, level or anything in any video game where I've had this much frustration. Oh, great. So you went in for a second, and then that was it. Like, dude, come on. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, cool. You got one. The only other game I could think of, there's one actually level in a game called Yoshi's Story on Nintendo 64, where the level's actually called Frustration, and it's wicked frustrating, as you can imagine. Okay, okay. I'll take that. Like, that to me was like... Nice! Nice! Oh, no. Oh, come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! It's open! It's open! It's open! It's open! Oh!
That's it! Take the clue and put it in your inventory. Then, on to complete this mission. Great. My sensors tell me...
I mean, I can't remember last time I was that frustrated with any video game ever. Oh my God. Alright. I thought the biosphere was bad, but at least with the biosphere, I feel like it's not as much luck involved. Like, it's basically all skill with the biosphere, right? Because, you know, you have to get all these questions right, and sometimes it can be a little, like, not as clear, but, you know.
I'll mow you down with this one. What is the largest food crop in the world? Corn, wheat, or barley?
I'd say wheat?
That was way too easy.
So I'm not thinking, definitely not desert, definitely not ocean, savanna or rainforest or mountains, I think. I'm thinking savanna now. That's cool. I should have actually gone a little more north, so I could have, like, scoped it out, but...
What's the matter, Motley? You getting rusty? Which animal is dusty to the touch?
Dusty?
A rattlesnake, a termite, a moth?
Dusty? A moth? I don't know.
Just a lucky guess.
Dusty to the touch. That's interesting. Okay, sweet.
Do you have any brains stored in that fat head of yours, Rotley? What tree stores water in its fat trunk? The bamboo tree, the palm tree, the baobab tree? Nice guess, but wrong.
Baobab tree, maybe?
This question is mighty hard. Which insect queen lives to be 50 years old and lays an egg every 2 seconds? A bee, a termite, or a cobra?
A bee?
Sorry, but that's wrong.
Striking out hard. Man, this is not my day with JumpStart third grade.
Millions of years
Wow.
in making. What do you call a rock that holds an image of prehistoric bird feathers? A replica?
Fossil.
A fossil? A dinosaur?
See, the weird thing is,
just a lucky guess.
with Fossil, they've had like numerous different questions that all are like kind of similar but kind of different, and it really threw me off. It's gotta be Savannah. I can't think of any wheat, moth, like, I don't think the rainforest would be it.
Would anyone care for an easy question?
Yes.
Oh, too bad. It seems I've run out. Which animal is preyed upon by birds? The gazelle,
By birds?
the eagle, the grasshopper?
Oh, grasshopper.
Yeah, so you got it right.
Alright, so I'm definitely not, it can't be desert, it can't be ocean.
Don't let this one
Mountains,
blow you away.
savanna, or
Which tree is
rainforest.
shaped like an umbrella because of strong winds and nibbling giraffes? A cactus, a palm tree, an acacia tree. Oh, so close, but
acacia.
not right.
Oh, I thought it was palm tree, I guess. Well, I guess, yeah, palm, well, I thought like the palm.
This one ought to give you a charge.
Alright.
Which animal is cleaned by small birds? An iguana, a sea anemone, or a rhinoceros?
A rhinoceros?
Wait till next time.
Alright. Savannah. Gotta be Savannah. If it's not Savannah, maybe desert?
Touchdown! You landed safely. Now, if you want to open this box, click on a key on the console. That was
Nice. Time to rescue this robot. Let's do it. Let's do it. Actually, I probably should have left the thing running. Be faster. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. One more after this, but gotta do this little quiz game. Let's go.
You're doing great. Start the wheel a spinning by clicking the on button.
It's time to tune in and get clued in on Hollywood Squares. I'm your host, Monty Monitor.
Let's go.
And this segment of the show will show you how to locate Roland Robot and
Roland
bring him
Robot.
safely
All right.
back home. Your first clue is a pencil.
That it is.
The pencil
That it
will
is.
tell you what your mission is all about. Pencils are not made from lead. They're made from graphite.
Yeah.
A black substance related to coal. What's the most common color
Yellow.
for the outside of pencils? Yes.
Boom.
Pencils were first painted yellow
Ugh, I still
to make
can't
them easier
believe
to see on a desk
the
covered
shrinking
with
one.
papers.
Oh man.
Highway signs are
That's
painted
gonna like
yellow
haunt me.
to make
Whoa.
them stand out to
Almost said that
drivers.
right. But I really hope I don't have that again.
Which of the following is not yellow for safety? Woo woo! Yes. Ambulances
That's a weird
are almost
question.
always white. White's the color of medicine. A siren lets you know it's coming.
Wait, why aren't they? I mean, is there an issue why they can't
Which
be yellow?
invention was absolutely necessary for the invention of the ambulance?
I mean,
Nope. Exactly.
I mean,
without the invention of the wheel, there would be no ambulances, no cars,
Feel so dumb.
no bicycles.
The wheel is what your mission is all about.
alright, let's go. There's a rake?
Your second clue is a plow.
Plow.
The plow will tell you who invented the wheel. The world's first farmers used to drag a stick across their fields to loosen the dirt and create furrows for planting seeds.
True.
These were the world's first plows. What was the first animal to pull a plow?
An ox? Yeah, I was gonna say.
Exactly.
Alright.
The ox was
Alright.
the first animal ever used
We're doing
to
good,
pull
we're doing
a plow
good.
across a field. What do you call more than one ox?
Oxen?
That's right.
I could see oxes.
plural
Like
of
there's so
ox
many
is
weird
oxen.
things when it comes to plural.
By
Like
raising
isn't
oxen
isn't
on their
if there's like a
farms,
lot of
humans
fish,
were
isn't it
able
like a
to plow
school of
large
fish
fields
or
and
something?
create enough
And then I think there's
crops
one
to
that's
feed
like
whole
there's like
towns
a
and
bunch of
cities.
sheep. It's like a murder of sheep or a murder
Oxen
of
were one
goats.
the
I don't know,
first
something like that.
animals
I
raised
can't
on
remember.
farms. Who were the first to raise oxen? Good job.
Oh, shit.
The Sumerians were the first to raise
Didn't we just have something
oxen
about
to
that?
pull plows.
Like a couple
They
robots
were also
back.
first to invent
remember.
the wheel.
I wonder
Alright.
what the Sumerians are going to think of Roland Roadbot. I can't wait to see for myself.
We will see. We will see, Bartley. We're getting there. We're getting close.
Your third clue is a garden hose. It will tell you where your mission will take you. Garden hoses help keep plants and lawns watered when there's not enough rain to do the job. The world's first hoses were made from leather, but these days, garden hoses are made from plastic. Which of the following is not usually grown in gardens? No, you are correct.
Who grows corn in a
grown
garden?
Large wheat fields because you need a lot of wheat to
Don't they have like
create
corn?
flour.
Wait, hold up. Oh, okay.
Which of the following is made from wheat? Yes! White bread is made from refined
What is wrong with me on
Not
this
all
one?
bread is made from wheat, of course. The earliest farmers made bread
Oh my
from
God,
wild
okay.
grass and other grains.
Whew.
Where
Like
was
sniffly.
the world's first bread made? That's right. Between the Tigris and Euphrates rivers, the world's first farmers broke the world's first breads. The Sumerians lived in this same region.
Wheel of Fortune, we're almost there. All we need now is a year. What do you say, Monty?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Your fourth clue
Sunglasses.
is a pair of
All right.
sunglasses.
Let's go.
And it will tell you when the wheel was invented. Sunglasses were not invented to make you look cool. They were invented
No,
to
they weren't.
protect your eyes
They weren't.
from the sun. Sunlight that reflects off of shiny surfaces is called what?
Just a reflection? Oh,
That's
glare. Okay.
it. When sunlight reflects off of the hood of
Oh
a
wait,
car,
it would be. Well, I
it
guess.
creates an annoying
Would be
glare
good, yeah.
that makes it hard to see. The glare of the sun is caused by the reflection of the
a mirror?
sun. What
See
else
what they're gonna say.
reflects the sun's light?
No, moon.
Very good. The moon doesn't shine on its own. Moonshine is reflected
Oh,
sunshine.
moonshine. Stuff is no joke. It's pretty strong.
Around 5,000 years ago, the Sumerians measured the phases
I'm
of the
not-
moon and created one of the first calendars. What year
I don't
was
know.
this calendar created?
I mean, I feel like it's gonna be the oldest.
Try again.
Oh, really? Okay.
That's right. The Sumerians came up with
I
the
feel like it
calendar
would be like the
around
oldest one just to like
3000
guess because I have
BC.
no idea.
The same time they made the first wheel.
All right, we did it. We have all...
All right, sweet. Rescue this dude. What do they say? Is it dude or dudette?
This is it.
I don't think they say it's a guy, a girl, or a robot.
Click
I'm not
on
sure.
me to start the trip.
Let's go.
All right, the Sumerians in the Middle East are about to invent the wheel. Rock and roll, we're off.
Boom.
What's that
All right.
rolling Roadbot hawking? Steering wheels? He's gotta be kidding. He's not kidding. It looks like Polly succeeded. The first wheel is a
I
steering
like that outfit.
wheel.
That's a
But there's
funky
no
outfit.
car. Hit the recall button and let's eject Roland from the driver's seat of history. Hey,
Man,
things are looking
looking
up here.
good. Yeah, they
We
are.
added another
Yeah, they are.
robot to the roost. Can you
All right, we got
say
one more
sweet
left.
dreams?
Hopefully I can make I don't know, make amends
You're the
for
robot safe at home.
how bad I've
I
been the
bet you
past
think
4
you're the smartest
robots.
little robot in the
See if we can
world
do this
now,
one.
don't you, Gutley?
It's the last one, so
Not
let's
as
finish
smart
off on
as
like a
I am,
strong note.
And I'm gonna make the next mission so tough you'll beg to be taken to the scrap heap.
Let's take a look at that transquizzer and select another mission. Click on the inventory.
Alright, last one today. Let's finish off on a strong note.
Careful now, I'm gonna... Quiet.
I wonder if I need to... I might be able to make it on that energy, but I don't know. Give it... Let's see.
I'm gonna try to sense this area out for clues. Okay, all sensors indicate that Polly hid a mission clue in the painting gallery.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. That's a great start. Okay, so we're just gonna do this. Living room? Okay. Wait, flying saucer and a rock? Alright. Let's do that. I'll put a couple. Why not? And we gotta put it near a rock. I think it doesn't even, like, track, though, how close it is. It just kind of like a whatever.
Good work.
Nice.
Okay, great. I've got a strong reading in the professor's biosphere.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'd rather do the biosphere than the shrinking one. But the shrinking one, that's the hard part with the shrinking one. It could go either way. It could be like a really decent one. I'm like, alright, this is not gonna be that bad. Or it could be horrible. With this, I'm like, I know exactly what I'm getting into, you know? Oh. Alright. Beam. Alright. Oh, really? No door? Okay. I feel like I've not seen that yet, where both were an opening. Or, like, there wasn't a quiz one on the initial, like, entrances
These two
or
are birds of a feather.
doors.
Both of
Yeah.
them are stuck in an airlock. What kind of animal can migrate from the North Pole to the South Pole and back again? A deer, a bear, or a bird?
Alright, so this...
Yeah, so you got it right.
So that doesn't give me any real indication of what it could be. It could be any of them now. Remember, for this game, you have to guess what the terrain is. Desert, savanna, rainforest, mountain, or ocean. Bird could be...
Which animal is a relative of the clam and the oyster? The octopus,
Oh, it's
the
gotta be
lobster,
ocean then.
or the shrimp? Ooh, so close, but not right.
Honestly, that's okay, because I feel like just with that question alone, it's gotta be
You must
ocean.
getting hungry, so we'll get this over with quickly.
Actually, I'm kind
An
of...
animal that eats other animals is called what?
Carnivore.
An omnivore, a carnivore, or an herbivore? That was way too easy.
Unless... I wonder if they change it, like, as I play more. But no, I mean, like, I feel like if she asked me that question initially, all those answers were things that can really only be in the ocean, I
Question
think.
A is here. Which of the following swims backwards? A hummingbird, a dolphin, or a prawn?
Swims backwards. Dolphin?
You're out of there.
Really? Hummingbird, I know, flies backwards. I don't know what a prawn is, though.
I hope this question provides you with a ray of hope in your dark little airlock.
Jeez.
Which swims by flapping its giant wings? A flying squirrel, a flying fish, or a manta ray?
I think a manta ray, right?
I knew you'd get that one.
Yeah, okay, so ocean. So that's good. Alright, so far I feel like we're almost like... I mean, I don't want to say anything. I don't want to jinx it. But I think so far we're kind of like 2 for 2. The painting gallery is by far the easiest one and the fastest one to do. Knowing that it's the ocean, like, with this particular game, some of them can be kind of vague of where the area is, but if you get an ocean one,
A
least
woodpecker,
noisy.
a pelican, or a seagull?
I think pelican.
Everyone knows that.
But I think, like, the fact that we kind of know it's the ocean means that this one's also easy. And then after this, we have the robot maze in the observatory, because we've only done 2 clues after this. We only have 2 clues, excuse me, after this one. Which means that we have to do the last 2 ones on the top of the mountain.
You should have no trouble with this question. Which animal stays warm thanks to a layer of fat called blubber? A pelican,
Seal.
a seal, or a polar bear? Everyone
Seals are
knows
very
that.
loud, by the way, too. I saw one when I was speedboating in San Diego before. Which, by the way, if you've never gone speedboating, it's super fun. It's almost like having a go-kart on the water. Wait. Oh, for a second I'm like, don't have another one to go, but I've already done it. So yeah, we're definitely gonna be ocean. We gotta go high though. For some reason, I don't know why they, like, the developers put this in the game. Some of the plants, for no reason or another, will actually damage the spacecraft if you hit them. Like that plant below right there, the one I'm kind of flying by. I don't know why they did that though. It's kind of like a random thing to just put in the game. Alright, so let's go. Ooh, that was pretty smooth. It was a little quick there, so I was like, uh-oh.
All right. Let's move on. Huh.
All right, it's got to be the remote maze. I'm not even gonna question this.
We're back at the maze again. See the box down there? Maybe Polly has put something in there again.
Wow, this is we were south. I just gotta go south 7, west 4, north 3. He's not jumping, and that's good. So, south 7, west 4, north 3, west 3. Yeah. Wow, that's a long one. Okay. I wonder if we might have just enough juice for the observatory. It's gonna be close. I think we can do it. I think we can do it, honestly. I wish there was a way to speed this one up. This is like, I think one of the few that there's like a bit of a lag. But it beats the shrink ray. I can't remember the last time I was that frustrated. I mean, it's not really, I'll say this, it's not really that frustrating in terms of difficulty. It's just frustrating for the amount of luck. You're just sitting there waiting for Botley to bounce around. But it's just that one configuration. The other ones aren't horrible. There's that one with the lines of those 3 black dots. But that one is just brutal. Oh man, brutal.
Fantastic! The robot made it through the maze.
Yeah.
You are some slick programmer. Just put the clue in. Huh.
So we have 500. I actually wonder, do we have enough invention points after the observatory? I don't know. I don't think this one is going to get me 500. We may have to do one more minigame. But the ones we've done so far are pretty fast, so that's fine.
In the gravitational pull of the black hole.
No,
We have to knock it loose if we want to get that hint. Polly's hints are 6 radio packets big. Looks like a shower.
I'd be curious as to why for this game they.
Watch out! If they get nice shooting, you got a radio packet. Great, you got another radio. Nice shooting. Nice shooting. You got a nice shooting. You got a great. We have all the packets.
Yeah. Okay. So at 620, yeah, we have to do one more minigame. That's fine. I'm not gonna do one more minigame and now have to do any of the annoying ones. Here's a recipe for a fish constellation. Like Pisces, maybe?
Great! You decoded one of the sentences. Not done yet. There's more to figure out.
Yeah, it's gotta be Pisces. I don't see being any other one.
Quick sense out of that messy sentence. Something's not right. We gotta fix this sentence.
I just don't know if it's the northern or the southern hemisphere.
You decoded one of the sentences. Something's not right. We gotta fix this sentence.
Alright. I feel like we're making up for this one.
Great. Okay. Click on any of the constellations, and this machine will tell you a little bit about them. Polly's clue should help you figure out the right constellation. If you think you know it, then click on the
Aquarius
no,
Scorpio.
It's definitely gotta be Pisces.
Auriga Perseus is a hero. Ursa Minor. Boreas is Corona Borealis. Leo the lion. Virgo was a beautiful young. Cygnus is the swan. Delph. Pegasus is the winged horse. Aries looks. Perseus. Auriga. Gemini. Cancer is
Did I skip over
Leo
it?
the lion. Ursa
See, that's the most annoying thing is actually
Ursa
for this one is just trying to figure out what hemisphere it's in.
Cassiopeia was the white. Perseus is. Carina represents the keel of Jake. Sagittarius. Scorpio is the ship.
We have to ask him for it.
Well, I guess the spaceship's not. In. Hey, there are a lot of stars. What about the constellation Pisces? It's in the northern hemisphere.
Alright, so the northern hemisphere. Okay. Oh, oh wait,
There
no.
are a lot. Way to go!
Oh, there it
You
is.
picked the right
It's
constellation,
annoying because those are
and now
so
the ship
close.
is
I think
heading
that's what
back
did it.
here.
Alright.
We made it! Wow. All right.
Alright, so we're good on. I wonder how many invention points doing. No. Doing that one gives me.
That was the last.
Let's see this one. Okay. Ocean, seashells, boy. Ocean. Just chilling on the bottom of the ocean with his car. Seashell.
What fine work.
All right, great. So that one, wow, that would give me a lot, actually. All right, let's go.
Applause, applause. Hey, you're doing great. Start the wheel a spinning by clicking the on button.
Let's go.
Coming at you anytime, anywhere, I'm Monty
But,
Monitor, and this is Pollywood Square.
You know it.
Today, we're on a
Last
911
robot.
rescue mission to save
Let's
none
go.
other than Roastbot, the
Roastbot.
robot fireman. Your first clue is an ice cube.
That it is.
The ice
That
cube
it is.
will show you what your mission is all about. Ever wonder why an ice cube cracks when you put it in your drink?
Isn't it like the
It's
heat?
because the
no.
air inside it starts expanding. Ice cubes are small blocks of ice. Ice was the world's
I don't
first
know.
form of what? Chillin'. Before electric refrigerators were invented, people chilled things with large blocks of ice.
I mean, it makes
Thousands
sense.
of years ago, they used snow. Which of the following needs refrigeration to stay fresh?
I mean, it could be any of these. Oh, no, yeah.
Of course. If you refrigerate milk, it lasts longer. Before milk gets to the store, it's
Speaking of that, I
sterilized
haven't
to
had
make it
milk in a
safer
while.
to drink. What's killed in the process
Yeah.
of
I used to,
sterilization?
a cereal used to be like my favorite food.
That's right.
I haven't had milk in
Bacteria
forever
and
though,
viruses
but I
are
think that's the only
tiny
time I really used to
creatures
have
called
milk is with
germs.
cereal.
Germs are the subject of
Yeah.
this
Or
mission.
in college, I was
Mama,
obsessed
we
with
have to get
chocolate
back in
milk.
time
I don't
to
know
when
why
germs
chocolate
were
milk,
discovered.
but I also read somewhere that
We
chocolate
better
milk
wash our hands
is
once we get
actually better to have post-workout than Gatorade because it
Your
has like
second clue
protein,
is a milk
all that kind of stuff
bottle.
that your body
It
needs.
will tell
So
you
actually,
who
my
discovered
first initial
germs.
like post-workout
Not so
drink in
long
college
ago,
was chocolate
milkmen
milk.
delivered bottles of milk to people's homes.
I'm back. Yep,
Today,
milk again.
most milk is bought in stores. Milk bottles have largely been replaced by cartons.
Beer or something.
What
I don't
still
know.
comes in glass bottles?
Actually, this. No, wait, no way.
Good. Beer and wine still come in glass bottles.
I
Some
think
traditions are
wait.
less easy to break.
I talked about that earlier in the stream. I'm surprised you're talking about alcohol. I mean, well, I guess it's not that big of a deal, but also, I don't know. Oh, fermentation.
Good going.
Interesting.
Fermentation happens when yeast
They
turns
did
sugar
mention
into
beer.
alcohol.
I think one other time, like I said
Which
earlier, when we were talking about
scientist
Germany,
discovered
I'm surprised that they had beer be an
fermentation?
answer for a third grader. I think it's
Yes, sir.
That's actually kind of surprising. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but also it is kind of interesting.
Into alcohol. He also proved that germs caused diseases. Before Pasteur, people didn't know for sure what caused disease.
Right.
Imagine devoting your life to exploring a world that's invisible to the naked eye. Keep going. I want to find out more
That's
about
actually
this
a
Louis
really good
Pasteur
point.
character.
That's actually like a really good
Your
point that
third
like
clue is a
it's kind of like
menu.
quantum physicists today who like study
will help
quantum
you find
mechanics
out
that
where in the world
you're studying
germs
something
were
that you
discovered.
basically can
A
never like
menu
see.
is a list of
Well,
dishes
kind of, but like not
available to
really.
eat at a restaurant.
Like there's a
Many
quote I remember
menus
reading that said,
start
I
off with a
heard,
list of
if you
appetizers,
think you understand
followed by
quantum
main
mechanics,
courses,
you don't
then
understand
dessert.
quantum mechanics.
I'm getting hungry.
That's a
just
really interesting
talking
point,
about
though.
it.
Dedicating your life to something
Where
you will
would
never
find
see.
A menu.
Huh.
Of course. A
Cavern and a
cafe
Cocoon were kinda
is
like
a
dead
small
like,
restaurant that
I was
serves
like,
a
a
limited
cocoon.
menu. Cafes get their name from a word
Is that a
means
burger?
what?
Speaking of burgers, if you're on the West Coast, you gotta get
That
In-N-Out.
answer was
Oh,
good to the
and
last drop.
double
Cafes
animal
used to
style
be
for
coffee
In-N-Out.
houses.
Amazing. I think they have
That's how
In-N-Out
they
now
got
though in
their name.
California,
Where in
Colorado,
the world
and
do
Texas
they say
actually.
cafe instead of coffee?
I mean, I feel like everywhere. Like,
No, that's
Really?
right. The
Well, I mean-
French word for coffee is cafe.
yeah, but I feel
It
like
was
if I
in
went to
France
Australia and said, hey, where can I find a
Pasteur
cafe?
Discovered germs.
I feel like,
Merci, Monsieur Monitor. We've got
Alright.
one clue to go. Hang in there, you're doing great.
thank you.
Your fourth clue
What's that thing?
is a worm.
Worm,
The
okay.
worm will tell you when in history your mission takes place.
Okay.
200 years ago, doctors used worms to cure the sick. They'd put blood-sucking leeches on your
Oh,
skin
yeah, it's leeches.
and wait for them to drink the bad blood. Which animal can eat 20 worms in a single day?
A robin?
You're flying now.
Let's go.
Robins are small birds.
Because a hummingbird's way too small, but an anteater, well, they mainly eat ants.
Which legendary figure named Robin stole from
Robin
the
Hood.
rich and gave to the poor? Go, kid,
Robin
go.
Williams, rest in peace.
Stories of the
That's
virtuous
kind of cool
Robin
they put
Hood
him in
are the
this. I
stuff
mean,
of legend.
this also was like,
Robin
again, got
Hood
released
and
like
his gang of
1994 and
thieves
1995,
reportedly lived in England in Sherwood Forest. Robin Hood lived during the Middle Ages. Which of the following years was not in the Middle Ages?
I actually am...
No. Correct. Amundo.
Wait, 500
The
was
Middle
not...
Ages
500 is
lasted from
considered the
about
Middle Ages?
400 to 1500.
400 to
Long
1500
after
is the
the
Middle Ages.
of
Wow, I never...
1865, Pasteur discovered that germs cause disease.
Nice.
Wraps it up.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I feel like that was a definite... Had a couple hiccups, I'll say that. But for the most part, I feel like that was a good finish off the game strong, or this video strong, because man, I got destroyed by this game on this playthrough, man. Nothing like your ego getting shattered by a 3rd grade video game.
But who's that peeking in the window?
Why does he look like a creep?
Oh no! Rosebud is heating up the cow. That's not how you sterilize milk. Hit the recall button. Hey, things are looking up here. We've added another robot to the roost.
Wow, look at that.
Say sweet dreams.
Let's go. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go.
I can't believe you're still bothering me.
Yes, we are.
Well, here are more questions. Not that you'll be able to make
Last
sense of
one.
them.
Here we go. Last one.
Okay, no time to pat ourselves on the back. Select another question so we can save another robot.
We're all
Click on the
set.
inventory to start a mission.
We're all set with that. We have the last chip left. 5 questions left. 5 robots to go to beat JumpStart 3rd Grade Mystery Mountain. That was a bit of a rough playthrough, but we're going to make it up for it next time when we beat the entire game. Here we go. We're about to rescue the last 5 robots of JumpStart 3rd Grade Mystery Mountain. Headphones on. Time to do it. So first things first, we got to replenish our power. So a bit anticlimactic, I guess, before we even start on any of the missions or anything. Because it's weird, some of the missions, which is kind of annoying, you can do the start of them, but they waste power and everything. Wow, this is so much better. So in case you're curious, I mentioned this before in other videos, that when I was doing OBS, what's kind of annoying about this is I had to make the game itself small because of the way I had to do all the production and the streaming and everything. Now, though, I actually found a way. I spent a lot of time doing this yesterday. I spent a lot of time trying to figure out how can I stream it full screen, but still have this setup where you can see it on the side, have me in the corner, and everything. And I figured out how to do that yesterday. And so I'm kind of pumped because now I'm playing the game on full screen as opposed to being the small thing that I'm trying to like squint. And if you notice in a lot of the past videos, I was like this for a lot of the time. And the reason why is the screen was so small, especially on some games like the shrink ray, as it sounds. Well, at least so small it's like impossible to see. So yeah. So I'm kind of pumped that like for the last playthrough, as we rescue the last 5 robots, I can play the game on like full screen.
I just don't feel right playing around with the gadgets and games.
Oh yeah, shoot, I haven't selected a mission yet.
Rescue. Please, let's start a mission.
Oh, I thought we already did that actually. I forgot. Here we go. The last one to kick it off. Kicking off.
One of the oldest and most peculiar inventions of all time is the boomerang. A boomerang is hardly more than a curved stick, but it puzzled scientists for many years. Nobody could explain why it returns to the person who throws it in the air.
Because it's magical.
The people who made
I
the
actually
first
wonder
boomerang didn't know
what is
why
your
it
answer for
worked.
this one?
They only knew that it worked. What was the first boomerang used for?
It's a sad fact of history, Miss Winkle.
Sad
The
fact?
world's first mailman was a lazy fellow. He was sick of making his rounds, so
What?
he figured out a way to attach the letters to a boomerang. That way he could deliver the mail without leaving his house.
That's right.
I give her 10 out of 10 for creativity,
first mailman.
but maybe
And
like
you
a
should have
5
seen
out of
the
10
muscles
for
that developed in his throwing
actually
arm,
content. Wait, so you just
especially
throw
during
it,
the
and
holidays
then
when
the
he had
mail
all those
falls off the
extra
boomerang?
packages. Oh my!
Give me a break. How could you deliver the mail with a boomerang?
Thank you.
My
That's
guess
what
is that the
that's what I
boomerang was
said.
invented way before the
I still
postal
think
system.
Polly being the
We
center
better
of the
do something
universe
about
is
this
my favorite
historical
answer she's
blunder.
had yet, and that was the
No
first
way
one.
postal workers could have landed us.
Click on the inventory button to put away the transquizzer.
Yeah. Oh boy. We're coming for you though, Polly. We're coming for you.
Found an error.
You have
Well,
5
I've
left.
got
Let's
Oswald,
go.
the robotic mailman, on my side. He's back in time, making sure I score 100 on my quiz. You want Oswald to return? First, find these 4 clues: a slingshot, a bird's nest, a lock
I
and
feel like the
key,
clues don't
and
really
a
matter though. It's
surfboard.
not like there's like 3 of them. You have to pick which one's which or
Who's
something.
gonna deliver the mail now that Polly's reprogrammed Oswald, the
I know.
robotic mailman?
Wait,
It's
how do I
time to
have
return
an
Oswald to
180?
sender.
The thing.
Let's find those clues and do like a boomerang. We'll throw ourselves into history, and then we'll come back again. Keep still while I sense
like
around
that.
for clues.
The scripting is just.
Okay, all sensors indicate that Polly hid a mission clue in the music hall.
Okay.
There's also a mission clue in the painting gallery.
Oh, nice. All right, let's do this real quick. All right, we got woods, butterflies, octopi. Woods. Wait, no, that's definitely not a butterfly. Wait, is that supposed to be a butterfly? All right, let's put a couple there, and then we got octopi.
Yes!
Nice.
What?
Also,
still.
for the music hall, I want to give a shout out to D-Bone Capone,
We'll have to
who
get
I gave a shout out
Beethoven to
last
give us a
video.
hand with the password.
So my last playthrough, I couldn't figure out this
No need to
word
shout,
unscrambling,
Bartley.
and turns out it
I'm
was
here
bread.
and ready to
And
help
I felt like
if
the
you
biggest
need it.
idiot when I was like, oh my god. Is it just street? For a second I thought it could be... Wait. Wait, no. Is it steer?
It seems you've created.
Right.
These have leaves and sometimes.
Oh, trees. Because for a second I'm like... It'd be kind of weird if it wasn't scrambled though.
It
Trees.
seems you've created some
Oh.
kind.
Wow, I'm an idiot. I was like looking ahead at the next one.
Trees.
Man, you're really
Fog.
terrific. We're almost in.
They only fly at night.
Oh, bats. See, I'm not gonna lie. I think maybe what throws me off is I'm trying to look at the
Great
other
job.
ones to
You're
try to
better at
like
this than I am.
help with the next one. But I'm like, trees, fog, bats.
Some of these sing.
Birds? Like, and then this is supposed to relate to
Birds.
this.
You figured out
Oh,
all four.
forest? I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna, whatever.
That is right.
Okay, I'll
password
give,
is
I don't know, bats
forest.
though? I guess bats would be I guess. Alright. I mean, here we go. Let's do it.
Polly-o, 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 Polly-o. We're ready.
Fun facts with this
You
and the
cannot
painting
stop
gallery are
Play
the
this
only
song,
two ones that
Ducky.
don't have a difficulty setting, if you notice.
wanna hear it
Where
like
it's
it
not
was
like you
meant
can make
to
it
be
level
heard.
1, level 2, or level 3. Yeah, just give me the...
The
We
music
got
is
5
all
this
mixed up.
time. Oh,
If you
wow.
want the-
Okay. Wait, oh, I gotta put on this. Okay. Wait. Oh, wait, Wait, Wait. Bon. Oh, wait, no. I actually don't know this song. I thought I did. Oh, that's perfect. Alright, we have to listen to this again. I wonder if maybe because we have like 5 left, it makes it harder. Or maybe these get progressively harder. Because usually it's 4 different, like, what's the word? I guess, I'm gonna say measures, but, you know what I mean.
Way to go!
I don't think I've ever seen, I'm trying to think if I've ever
This silly
seen
song
8, though.
is called A Frog Went A-Courting.
A Frog
And it's
Went
been sung
A-Courting.
in America since the time when the Pilgrims landed on Plymouth Rock.
I don't know if I like this one. This sounds kind of, it's weird how like sometimes hearing a song in a different instrument, you're like, I don't know if I recognize this, but that sounds familiar. Alright, let's see what we got. The worst floor.
I'm gonna sense out this area. Out of luck. There are no mission clues.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie, that makes me so happy. It's funny because I feel like the floors are supposed to get harder, but the middle floor is by far the worst. Yeah, I need to. Yeah, I already know.
We're back at the maze again. See the box down there? Maybe Polly
okay, so
has
we
put
have to
something
go.
in there again.
Alright, I'm gonna guess west 2, 1, 2. Jump west. West 2. South 2. Jump south. Oh, that's kind of weird. 1, 2. Oh, actually, this makes more sense. 1, 2, 3. Jump west. 1, 2. 1, 2. Jump south. Yeah, okay. Go. Bring it home. I also will say this too. I mentioned in the last video how I wanted to get faster. The last video, I think, was about 1 hour and 55 minutes. So I actually got faster when it came to rescuing all the 5 robots. And I think the last robot only took me about like 15 minutes. Like this one, I feel like it's actually pretty fast because painting gallery is pretty quick. Music hall is pretty quick. You know, if I don't have the second floor, I feel like it's a lot faster. Use my technique. And then the observatory, for the most part, it's actually pretty quick too. You know, it's not hard.
We've got to get that transmission out of the black hole's clutches. Otherwise, we won't get Polly's hint. Polly's hints are 6 radio packets big. It looks like a shower of comets. Wait a maneuver! Wait a maneuver! Wait, we got another radio wave. Nice shoot. Wow! Wait a maneuver! Wait, we have all the packets.
Let's go.
You haven't fit.
Let's go.
Once again.
Hercules, maybe? Wait, was Hercules a hunter?
You decoded one of the sentences. Okay, now here's the next piece of Polly's clue.
Oh, the club. I don't know.
Great! You decoded one of the
I can
sentences.
picture this one because I feel like I've seen it before when looking at the
Something's not
constellations.
Right. We gotta fix this sentence. You make quick sense out of that messy sentence. Not done yet. There's more to figure out.
In the winter sky. Wait, is that the northern or southern hemisphere? I actually don't know.
Decoding operation. Okay. Click on any of the constellations, and this machine will tell you a little bit about
Centaurus, Scorpius.
Hey, there are a lot of stars today.
gonna...
There are a lot of stars. Nothing happened. I don't think that's the right Orion sounds like a good bet to me. It's in the southern hemisphere.
Orion. It's a cool little way to skip ahead. Wow, I can't even find it. Oh, there it is.
Way to go! You picked the right constellation.
Go.
And now
that's actually pretty fast. I wonder if that's one of my fastest robots.
Touchdown! All right.
Let's go.
I hope.
Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Time to finish up another mission. Click the on button to start the wheel.
You're clued in to the only game show that can literally throw you back in time.
Whoa.
I'm your host,
Monty Monitor, and this is Pollywood Squares.
Yep.
Your first clue is a slingshot, and it will tell you what this mission is all about. A slingshot is a forked stick with an elastic strap used for hurling stones. It's a smaller version of an ancient weapon called a sling. Ancient warriors used the sling to launch the world's first missiles.
Yep.
Which of the following ancient weapons is most like a slingshot? Bullseye! The bow and arrow is like a slingshot that shoots pointy sticks. In ancient times, it was used in warfare and for hunting.
You know what's weird too? When I've watched other JumpStart third grade videos on YouTube, all of them have background music, like during this one and other games. I feel like it's silent. So I don't know why, for a second I almost put shooting.
Archery is the name of the sport
yeah.
using bows and arrows. Like many games, archery has its origins.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. I wonder, I don't know if it's maybe like the...
Which of the
ramen
following
emulator
toys
I'm
was
using
also
or
once
whatever.
a weapon?
But...
Terrific!
It makes me think of
Boomerangs
Zelda,
were invented
using
for
the
hunting
boomerang.
animals.
By the way, side note,
Your
gotta say,
accurate
for
aim
Zelda,
has helped
everybody
you
talks about,
find
you know,
what your mission
the
is
first
all
Zelda,
about.
A Link to the Past,
Bang,
Ocarina of
zoom,
Time,
Polly sent Oswald
Breath
the
of the
mailman
Wild,
robot back to
most
the time when
underrated
boomerangs were
Zelda
invented.
game, Link's
going,
Awakening.
you're doing
I love Link's Awakening. Oh, such a great game.
Your second clue's a lock. The lock is the key to finding out where you need to go on your mission. Locks may seem like a modern invention, but people were using locks as far back as 3,400 years ago. Where was the lock invented 3,400 years ago?
I have no idea.
That's the key. The
I feel
ancient
like Egypt, I could
Egyptians
see
were
that.
the first to invent locks and keys. Egypt is located
Africa.
on which continent? Survey
Also cute.
says
Out of any
yes.
continent, why is
Egypt is in
Africa always referred to as a
and
country?
Africa
Sometimes,
is
like
the
by some
second
people, when they're like,
largest
"What's a
continent
very
next
big
to
country?"
Asia.
People are like, "Oh, Africa." Like, why is it always Africa
is a
out of all the
continent made
continents
up of many
that people like
countries.
mess up
Which
with calling it a
continent
country? I
has
don't know.
only one country on it?
Well,
No, mate,
Well,
you did it.
isn't New Zealand?
Australia is the only continent that's also a country.
Wait a minute.
It's famous for koala bears, kangaroos, and yes, boomerangs.
What about New Zealand?
Okay, so boomerangs were invented in Australia. That means we're
That-
two
that's-
clues
no, that's
away
wrong,
from getting Oswald
right?
back.
New Zealand is considered Australia in terms of the
Your
continent,
third
correct?
clue is a bird's nest.
Wait.
The bird's nest.
I'm
will
going to
lead
Google
you
this
to the
because I know
people who
that there
invented
is
the
some
boomerang.
parts of the game that
Birds
actually are
build
incorrect.
nests to
Is
keep their
New
eggs
Zealand
safe and warm.
oh wait.
Which bird builds a big nest since it lays the world's largest egg? Exactly.
Is New
The
Zealand
African ostrich is the
Australia
world's
continent?
largest bird. It makes sense that it would lay the largest egg.
Wait,
The
is it actually
African
not in?
ostrich is too big to
Not-
fly. Which other bird can't fly either?
I guess it's not. Wait,
That's right.
Wait, I guess that's true.
Emus are enormous.
This is what it says
flightless
when I'm looking
birds.
online.
So big, in fact,
Oh,
that
wait for
some
him to stop
people ride
talking.
them like
Wow,
horses.
this is actually really interesting.
The emu was hunted by the people who inhabited Australia.
I'll wait for him to stop
long
talking,
before
then
the
I'm gonna read this.
Europeans arrived. What are those people called?
All right, so according to geosociety.org, Zealandia is a continent. New Zealand and New Caledonia are large. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly. They're large isolated islands in the southwest Pacific Ocean. They have never been regarded as part of the Australian continent, although the geographic term Australasia often is used for the collective land and islands of the southwest Pacific region. So I guess that's true. That's so crazy to me.
Nay.
Oh. Okay.
Absolutely.
That's actually, like,
the
insane to me.
Aborigines invented the boomerang. Some Aborigines maintained their ancient way of life.
That's actually wild.
So the boomerang
I don't know why I
was
find that
invented
so
in
crazy.
Australia by the Aborigines. Now all we need is a date.
Attention all
Wow.
dudes.
Okay.
Your fourth clue is a surfboard. Ride the
That's probably
wave
one of the
to
biggest,
when
like, there's
in
been a couple of
history
facts that
your
I've learned from
mission
this
will
game.
take you. You may think
That
the
may be one of the
surfboard is a
biggest
modern
ones I didn't
invention,
even know.
but it's not. An explorer named Captain James Cook sailed to the Pacific Ocean 200 years ago, and boy, was he shocked to find people riding the waves on surfboards. Captain James Cook was a European explorer who sailed to the Pacific Ocean from which country? Jolly good.
I like all the
Captain
random,
Cook
like,
was an Englishman
what's, I don't even know
who
what
made
the
an
word is, like,
expedition to Australia
locational,
200 years ago.
like, reference they have when they're
Soon
like,
after that,
Jolly
many
Good, or like,
English
Muy
people
Bien,
moved to
or like the
Australia.
Italian, like,
England didn't send just anybody to Australia. Which English people originally came to
I have no idea.
Australia? Strange but true. The original English settlers of Australia were convicts
Yeah, I
who were
remember they
forced
sent
to
them there, right?
leave Europe.
yeah.
English convicts came to Australia long after the Aborigines first arrived. When did the Aborigines first get to Australia?
Was it recent?
No. Great.
Oh, okay.
40,000 years ago, the Aborigines arrived in
Wait,
Australia.
really? That's a
That was
long,
probably the time
like,
when they
long
invented
time
the
ago.
boomerang.
I was thinking like
You did it!
Let's
Aborigines
go.
invented
First
the
robot. Well, that was pretty smooth sailing. It's crazy how just not having to do a mini game on the second floor makes us feel like a breeze.
Stop. Australia.
And it is that second floor
Watch
that's the
the
worst. Because either
invention
you got
of
the
the
shrink
boomerang.
machine,
Heads up.
which is just
No telling how
annoying.
good the Aborigines
Especially if I get that
aims
one
back
combination that I got last time that's just a nightmare.
Hey, there's Oswald the robot marionette.
Or we get the
What's he gonna do to that
biosphere,
Aborigine?
which is growing on me a little bit.
How do you change
But-
something as simple as the invention of the boomerang? Whoa! He's gonna try to deliver the mail with it. Hit that recall button before
I
it
still
makes
don't
a
know how that
special
would work.
delivery.
Like, how does the mail fall off the boomerang?
Hey,
Wow.
things are looking up here.
4 to
We've added
go.
another robot to the roost. Can you say sweet dreams?
Oh, you know it. Okay, we got those 1, 2, 3, 4 to go. Polly, we're coming for
Another
you.
robot safe at home. I bet you think you're the smartest little robot in the
I do.
world now,
We
don't
do.
you, Gutley? Well, you're not as smart as I am, and
So you
I'm gonna
think.
make the next mission so tough you'll beg to be taken to the scrap heap.
No time to pat ourselves on the back.
Agreed.
Select another question so we can save another
Agreed.
robot.
I like your
Click on
mentality, Botley.
inventory to start a mission.
So I'm gonna use my cool little trick I learned from speed. Like, if I click this and then go
But
back,
careful now,
I don't have to hear the whole
sensors on.
explanation. I can skip it. So it's cool with a little like speed running strat.
Shh. I'm gonna try to sense
Paint the
the
gallery
same.
again. Paint the gallery is by far the best one.
Bingo! I've sensed a mission clue in the music hall.
Okay.
There's also a mission clue in the painting gallery.
Ooh, again, the same combination? I don't think I've had that yet playing. Where I've had, like, the same 2 clues on one floor a second time in a row. Or maybe, I don't know. Skeleton, desert, coral... Oh, wow, there's 4. Okay, we're gonna do desert, which we're already at. Skeleton, coral, wind. Wait, what is coral? Is this coral, I think? Yeah, well, yeah, no. So this is the skeleton. Let's just put one in a different spot. Let's make it skeleton. I think that is coral, I believe. These are coral reefs. And then we need wind. I don't think I've seen wind before. I mean, maybe this? Wait, hold on a second. I mean, it's gotta be that, right?
Let's see what Polly thinks.
Hey, Polly!
Did we just
That's
fail
the
this one?
goofiest sounding wind I ever heard.
Time to return to the canvas.
Oh, wait.
We need to give Polly exactly...
Is it this?
Polly, how's that?
Wait, just like froze. We're in the desert. I don't see wind. Oh, no, so that gets rid of them. That's glitching up. I don't know what's going on with that. I'm actually, like, kind of confused because... that doesn't do it. Wait, I actually don't know. There's no, like... Okay, well, let's do that, actually. Oh, I didn't even know I could do that. Okay, that's good to know, actually. Okay, so we're gonna... Well, it won't let me click that. Okay, so it's gotta be something... Okay, so... Wow. I've never... Okay. I mean... Okay. I wonder if I have to reset the game, because I don't know where the wind comes from. Oh, did it just freeze? So it just crashed the game, so I have to reset the game.
I remember the good old days.
So let's see if I do the same one again. Okay, so it actually reset it. You know what? I'm not gonna lie, I'm okay with that, because the other one didn't make any sense to me. Wow, this actually has 1, 2, 3, 4. Again, so alien planet. And then we got, wow, these are getting a little hard. I can't believe I'm saying this. Getting a little harder, but, alright, bats, ball, weird space music. So, weird space music, and then we need a bat. And a ball. And we got, let's put some bats here, hanging there. And then we'll just put this like here. Alright. That's gotta be it.
What do you think of that, Polly?
I don't hear any weird music.
Time to return to the canvas to give Polly what she wants.
Wait, what? What do you mean you don't hear the music? How do you not hear the music? Oh, maybe that's what you have to hear?
Beautiful job.
That's weird. Okay.
Okay. All sensors indicate that Polly hit a mission clue in the music hall.
Do I think we can pull this off? Let's try it.
Yep. The door's locked again, and there's a new password.
So like star,
I hate
maybe?
to bother him, but...
Planet?
Hey, Beethoven!
Yeah, immediately I saw
Please,
rats.
I'm trying to finish the symphony, but
Right.
I'll be here
I think we can
if
squeeze.
you need
I think we
help.
can do one more. All right.
Star.
Hey, way to
let's
go!
Meter.
Planet.
Terrific!
No.
It seems you've created some... A falling star is one of these burning up. A falling star...
I don't know how to spell meter.
It seems...
Wait, I may have to Google this. How do you spell meter? Meaty. Oh.
It seems you've created some kind of... It seems you've created some...
Right, okay, 1 second. There's a way to kind of figure this out. Oh, so the E's definitely there.
Meteor.
Hey,
Wow, okay,
way to
fucking
go!
idiot. Rocket? And then space.
Rocket.
Now that you
Can't even know I spelled meteor.
The
Well, I guess I was
password
thinking
is
meter. I don't know why I was
space.
thinking like meter. I was thinking like meteor. So that's what threw me out. I was thinking like a parking meter. So I was like, meter? I was supposed to like meteor. Alright. All
They
good though.
say music soothes the savage beast. Let's hope it works on Polly.
Insult me all you like. I'm still
All right,
kind
you got
enough
4
to
robots
offer
to
you a
go,
mission
though.
clue, and
Say what you
all
want,
I
Polly,
ask
but we're
in
coming
return
for
is
you.
This one little song.
Alright, let's go.
Make sure
So the
nothing's
last one we
off
had
key,
5
please.
measures. Let's see what we got for this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The music is all mixed up.
Alright, let's see. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, this not... Wait, I think... Is this the, like, home on the range or whatever? Alright, so it's gonna go... Wait. Wait, Yeah, I think this is right. I think we got it. I think we nailed it.
Beautiful job.
We definitely gotta refill this. It's done. Donezo.
On the homesteads of Kansas, they called this song the Cowboys' national anthem. It's called The Home on the Range.
There we go.
It is
Knew
the
that one.
official state song of Kansas.
I will give them credit for this music one. It is kind of cool how they have different, like, songs from all around the world, not just, like, Americanized songs. Ooh, this one's, like, jazzy. I thought it was gonna be more country-ish, but this feels like more jazzy and funky. Imagine being the composer for this video game, composing all these like different unique versions. Yeah, let's refill the. Gotta get some power.
We need more juice. Just put the correct batteries in place.
1, 2 minus 1. 8 minus 1. I think one thing I've noticed, I think if it starts on like subtraction,
now on
the
to
whole
ring
thing's gonna be
number 2.
subtraction. 6. So I can't believe I failed at the painting gallery twice. I don't know what they meant by win though, honestly. Like I will say this, this is one thing I've noticed with, like I mentioned before with the music, is I feel like sometimes with this particular game that I'm playing right now because it's so old, I think there is some weird glitchiness just because, you know, I'm playing this on like an old school ROM and emulator and everything. Like I mentioned before, there's no background music on a lot of the games. Like things like that are just like kind of like a weird...
I'm picking up a clue reading in the shrinking machine room.
Great. Alright. Let's do this.
Here we are. Back
Rocks
at the
and elements. Alright.
Just let me know if you need any information about my darling specimens.
Give me the clue.
Yeah. So I hit a mission clue in one of the specimens. Still, you'll never find it unless you can figure out this hint. Put this specimen under pressure, and it creates electricity. Put Egbert under pressure, and he just starts to cry.
So when it's under pressure, I thought at first I was going to say coal, and maybe it's going to be diamond, but under pressure it creates electricity. I actually don't know. I'm trying to think.
Diamond, granite, helium, the carbon, the Earth's hydrogen, the element hydrogen, lava rock, limestone, marble, oxygen. This is the Earth's most quartz. Quartz is a clear, glassy crystal rock.
Quartz, all right. I never knew that actually.
Happy trails.
Let's go. Let's do it. Oh, okay. This is a great one. I also am on level 3. You know, I'll leave it. I will say this because it's also bigger, like the screen, like I mentioned before. I don't have to deal with like a small screen. Because this was the hardest one when I had the screen being so small for the filming, and it actually didn't take me that long to figure this out. The weird thing, though, like I said, is, like, OBS can be really... Like, it's a great program, and it's free, in case you're curious. That's the program I use to stream all my video games and record them. It's a phenomenal free program, but there is some kind of annoying things about using it sometimes, and one of them, like I said, is kind of tricky to figure out how things are going to look and setting up the stream itself. So, and especially combine that with the way YouTube is. Like, I wish I could, like, do, like, a preview test stream. I guess I could do it unlisted, but, you know. See, like, if the shrinking machine was like this, I'd be okay with doing it more, because this one isn't bad, right? Like, I don't have to, like, worry about any, like, luck-based stuff, if that makes sense. With the other one, it's just a nightmare. Like, I don't know. So this one, yeah, it's so weird how, like, the... Oh, shoot. I'm trying to, like... Whatever, we have, like, so many different,
Oh, my head!
Yeah, how are you feeling? Like, how are you not gonna get sick from this? Let's try to do it that way. Oh, man. None of them? Really? Oh. Alright, let me see if I, like... let me see if I do it, like, here. Whoa, I didn't expect it to come down that quick. Alright, so we have... What is that? I mean, technically, and this is kind of annoying about it, that's kind of like having 8 left. Actually, 6 left well, at this point now. Because each one of those takes 2 hits, which is kind of annoying. Alright. Oh, man. Oh! Again. It is weird that, like, I can't have any of them just, like, even borderline touching it. Maybe I spoke too soon about this one just being pretty... Like, I wonder if I should almost, like, purposely, like... Wow, you didn't hit that yellow one at all? Oh, there we go. Okay, alright, I'll take that. Alright. I have anything I actually may be faster in this, like, in this particular, like, setup. Having them purposely die. And then... Like, maybe I should do that, actually. You know, let's see if this actually works. That actually may be faster, and now what I can do is... Like, angle them there. Wait, what? I don't think I've ever had that happen. Where you hit... Wait, what?
Way to go! You freed the clue that Polly hid. Now put it into your inventory so we can get back to saving life as we know it. I think we should go... Huh. I'm getting a strong clue reading in the observatory.
Let's go. Oh, nope.
Huh.
Alright. Not too bad. Let's get into it.
Look, Polly's radio transmission is
that was pretty quick. I feel like this has been so far the quickest, like... I mean, I don't want to say too much soon. I could royally mess up. But...
Fantastic. Great, you got another radio. Nice shoot. You got it. Nice shoot. You got it. Nice shoot. Whoa, you did great. We have all the packets. You haven't fit.
Alright, let's go. I think this has been my fastest 2 robots. Great
Once
there. I have no idea.
Great! You decoded one of the sentences. Wait, there's more to be done.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense.
I couldn't make sense out of that.
Bear?
You managed to find a real sentence. Great.
What? What are you talking about?
I couldn't make sense out of that, but you managed to find a real sentence. Great.
Little Dipper?
Way to go. Okay.
Is a Little Dipper...
Click on any of the Nothing happened. I don't think that... Well, I guess the space... How about Ursa Major? It's in the northern hemisphere.
Ursa Major.
Hey, you're right on target. Here comes the spaceship.
Cool. I feel like out of all like the speedrunning strats I've developed... Oh, I thought it froze for a second.
Wow. We've got
I've had some pretty, like, iffy luck. Or not, I would say iffy luck, but, like, annoying luck, I think is the better word, when it comes to this game freezing. Some of them aren't too bad when it freezes, and I'm just like, oh, I'll just, like, reset it. But some of them, it's like, it's in the middle of something. Like, I remember last gameplay, it froze in the middle of this trivia thing, and I had to restart the entire trivia thing all over again from the beginning.
Pull up a chair, answer a few questions, and you'll win the chance to rescue poor Verna Ventbot before she sells all her candy and leaves nothing for anyone else. Your first clue is a hammer. The hammer will tell you what your mission is all about. Pounder, beetle, mallet, and maul. They're all names for a hammer. One of the oldest tools ever invented. Which part of your body has a bone called a hammer?
Your ear?
That's right.
By the way,
inside your
I
ear,
gotta say it, as a
little
musician,
bone
and especially I think as a
The
DJ
hammer moves sound
and electronic
from your eardrum
musician,
to your
wear
inner
earplugs.
ear.
I don't have my keys on me, but I have this like
Besides hearing,
little
what
small
else
like
does the ear
what's
control?
it called? I just forgot like holder for my earplugs.
No,
wait, no bounce.
Good. There's
what's it
liquid
called?
deep
You know what? I'll
inside
snap
your
it. Let me show
ear
you
that
this,
sends
right?
messages to your brain to help you keep your balance.
So I have this.
The word
it's a
balance
container.
also
so
refers to an instrument used for comparing the weight of two objects.
Boom, earplugs.
What
Always
can
have
you
earplugs
weigh
on you.
with a balance?
Gotta say it. I mean, all of these.
Congratulations!
Wait.
Coins are small enough to weigh with a balance. And coins are what your mission is
Wait, I don't get what you
all
mean
about.
weigh with a balance?
Wow, we're going back to the invention of coins.
That's such a weird
There's
phrasing.
no telling what
Weigh with
trouble
a
Verna
balance?
Venbot is getting herself into.
Like, there are big enough, I think, scales or balances or whatever
A
to weigh
pair
an
of
elephant.
chopsticks is your
Same with-
second clue.
I don't get what
The
the-
chopsticks will show you where in the
Okay.
world your mission
Okay.
will take you. Imagine eating dinner with
I'm getting
two
a weird
sticks.
message on my phone. I don't know
That's
what
what chopsticks are.
Mm-hmm.
Skinny bamboo or wooden sticks used for eating food.
I've actually gotten better with chopsticks, too.
Chopsticks were invented in which country?
Was it China, I believe? Yeah.
Good. In meals eaten with
By the way,
chopsticks,
I think sushi
the
is
food
one
comes
of the
to
most
the table already
unique
cut
foods
up.
out there.
That's why you don't
period.
need a knife.
I love sushi. It's so good.
Over 1 billion people live in China.
Asia. Let's go.
On what continent is China?
Flying through this.
Good thinking. Asia is the largest of all continents. It also has the most people. Did you know that 3 out of every 5 people on Earth live in Asia?
I think there is some weird, like,
Which
not
of
weird,
the
but like
following
crazy,
countries
mind-blowing
is
fact
partly in Asia
that like
and partly
China
in
and
Europe?
India have
Sorry, Japan is in. That's right. Turkey
I
is a
misread the
country
question
in
at
the
first.
Middle
I'm like, wait.
East. Turkey is where
But something like I think
coins were
China
invented.
and India have like
Hey, we're halfway there.
collectively
Keep
like
going.
half
You're
the
doing
world's
great.
population or something like that.
Your third clue is a scale. The scale will tell you who invented
go.
coins. This
I
scale
still don't get that-
is
that
called a
question.
balance. All
How do you
do
weigh
is
it with
put
a s- like,
objects
with
into
balance?
each pan and compare their weights.
Are they
This
are they
type
talking
of
about like
scale
a scale?
was once used to
I don't
weigh
know.
coins and other small objects. A symbol is something that stands for an idea. The scale
justice,
is a symbol of what idea?
Yeah.
Way to
Yep.
go! Justice is fairness. If you are just, you'll make fair decisions.
Yep.
The scales of justice symbolize the fairness of the laws. If the law treats
Yeah.
everyone equally, the scales
Well,
will be balanced.
Which it should, but not always. That
Who
not
came to
always is the
America
case.
in search of justice and freedom?
Pilgrims.
Good for you! The Pilgrims came to America in 1620 in search of religious freedom. They wanted to live in a place where they could lead a just life and be treated fairly.
True that.
The Pilgrims are famous for eating turkey. What people are famous for living in Turkey? You guessed
That's
it.
such a weirdly,
The
like,
Lydians lived
curve
in
question.
the
Like,
region known as
oh, pilgrims
Turkey,
are famous for eating
way
turkey.
before
Oh, by the way,
Turkey
which
got
people are
that
famous for
name.
lip?
The Lydians
That was a bit of like an odd,
invented
like,
gold
roundabout
and silver
thing.
coins to make
Whatever.
trading easier.
All right.
Venbot's hanging with the Lydians. I only hope they're getting along. Come on, just one more clue to go.
Let's go.
Your fourth clue is a cash register. It will show you when coins were invented. The cash register was invented 100 years ago by the owner of a tavern. He wanted to keep a clear record of the money that came into his bar so that none of the workers would steal it. Cash registers hold money in the form of coins or bills. What do you
is it
call
counterfeit?
fake cash that looks real?
I'm trying to see if I can guess the
There's no fooling you.
I guess forgery.
If you make fake coins or bills,
a forgery bill. I think
you're
people.
a
No, yeah. I
counterfeiter.
mean, counterfeit obviously is the best answer, but
Real coins are no longer made from which of the following?
oh wait, no,
Not
oh,
bad,
for a second.
not
Oh.
bad at all. The world's first coins
Isn't there
were
something
made
too?
from
I
silver
remember
and
learning
gold.
about that when it comes to the
Today,
nickel,
coins may
the
look
cost
silver,
to make
but they're
nickels
nothing but
is
copper and
like
nickel.
more. Like they're like the
Silver
cost to make
is
them
a
is more than
precious
the nickel
metal,
itself. Like
first
something
used
like that.
to make coins around 2,400 years ago. When were coins first made? Very good. The Lydians
There have been
made
some
coins
times
in
when playing this game where I have to
600
remember. Oh yeah, this
BC.
game came out in like
Soon,
1995
the
or
Egyptians
1994
started
or
making
whatever.
coins. Buying
Which is
and
like
selling was
It's,
changed
it's like what? That's
forevermore.
almost 27 years ago. So sometimes like the actual like dating of the game is off by like almost 30 years, you know, give or take. But
Ready, steady?
let's go.
Then click on me to
You know
go.
Next stop, Turkey. The Lydians are about to invent the world's first coins. You think they'll succeed?
I
Let's
know.
flip on it. Heads say they do, tails say they don't. Bingo! There's Verna Venbot, the robot vending machine. What's she doing
So
with
robot
that Lydian
vending
mom and her
machine?
kid?
Okay.
Get it? The kid wants to use the world's first coin to get some candy out of Venbot. Can't blame him, really. But still, you better hit that recall button.
Let's go.
Hey, things are
Only
looking up
3
here.
left.
We
Oh
added
man, we
another
are
robot to
crushing.
the roost.
This is definitely, I think, the
We say
fastest I've
sweet dreams.
gotten to robots. I've also had pretty good luck, I feel like. The painting gallery, even though I
Blatty.
failed twice.
You're such a party pooper.
Painting gallery
Well,
for the
just because
past
you got
2.
lucky that
Music
time
hall's not
doesn't mean
hard.
that I
You know,
have
you
to
just gotta
start
figure it
worrying.
out.
There is still more to
With the
come.
shrink ray, I got a really easy combination. The observatory is always really easy.
No time to pat ourselves on the back.
yeah.
Select another question so we can save another
Let's
robot.
go.
Click on the inventory to start a mission.
Oh, wait. No, we've already done those 2. But we're flying.
Some people
All
stand
right.
back. Stand back now.
Let's go.
Shh. I'm gonna try to sense this
Come on.
area.
Painting gallery again. 3 out of 3. Come on.
Hey, we're in luck. I'm sensing a mission clue in the music hall. Voila! Another mission clue is hidden in the professor's virtual collection.
Alright.
That's in the art
I was
gallery.
hoping for the painting gallery. I mean, if you think about it, it's actually like a 1 in 4 chance. There's the painting gallery, professor's virtual collection, kitchen, and music hall for this floor. Let's start with the music hall, mix it up, you know. Hopefully this goes well.
Of course, the door is locked again. We'll
Warm?
have to get Beethoven to give us a hand
Soft?
with the password.
No need to shout,
All right, let's
Bartley.
go.
I'm here and ready to help if you need it. Warm.
Man,
Oh, no, yeah.
Soft.
hey, way to go!
Sleeve?
Sleeve.
You've got
Yeah.
a real...
Sleeves are sweater.
Knit.
Well,
Correct.
Let's go.
The password is sweater.
Let's go. Wow, music hall 3rd time in a row. I mean, with this one though, I mean,
They
it's
say
not
music
hard,
soothes the
obviously. You just
savage
gotta
beast.
figure it out.
Let's
But
hope it
I
works
do
on
think this
Polly.
one probably takes like the longest, or
insult
one of the
me all you
longest I think out of all the mini games, it's almost like a guaranteed. I mean, I guess all of them are guaranteed wins, but this one's like just tedious, you know.
Make sure nothing's off key,
Yeah,
please.
I know. All right, let's go. Let's go.
The music.
Done. Wait, done, 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 done. Dun dun no 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 no. Wait, I actually don't know. Right. Yeah. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. Alright, so this one has to be released. Alright, so just gotta switch these two. Okay. Alright. I can't remember the name of this song. Like, I know this song, but. Ba-num, ba-num, bum, bum, ba-num, 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 bum, bum. Let's go. It's a weird way to end that song. I thought there'd be like a bigger cadence.
You did it!
Let's go.
Ah, notice the clarity, the flowing melody, the utter simplicity of this great orchestral piece.
What is this
It's
one?
by Mozart, who began writing music at age 5.
Which one is this actually? I can't remember. Telling some of my friends to join the live stream. Why not? Alright, let's go. No, did it freeze?
Music to my
Oh.
ears. Store the.
That's like probably the biggest anxiety I have about playing this game. Is that at any moment it could freeze. I remember there was one, I think it was like a few videos back, that I was playing the shrink ray. I beat it, went to get the clue, and the game crashed, so I had to replay the whole entire thing. Okay, yes.
Well, Bootley, maybe you're smarter than you look. I have hidden one of the mission clues inside Daddy's virtual collection. What you have to do is figure out
Got
which
it.
of his
Don't
great
worry, I
works
got
of
this.
art
Got
I
this,
hid
Polly.
in.
Don't even worry.
Give us a hint, Polly. What's
Yeah.
the point, I ask you? What's the point?
I get Polly's point. She's talking about a picture of everyday life that was painted with little dots or points of paint.
Everyday life. Okay.
Polly.
I remember. I kind of know what she's talking about. Because I remember clicking on this one. Isn't there a one that says like everyday life? Yeah. Okay.
Notice the light spilling in from the window and the water spilling into the bowl. Jan Vermeer was a Dutch painter who found intense beauty in scenes of everyday life. Some artists paint kings and queens. Vermeer, you're looking at one of the oldest paintings.
Yeah.
This Georges Seurat painted this blurry scene of musicians at a sideshow. Seurat applied the paint to the canvas with little dots.
Let's
Up
go.
close, the painting
Nailed
looks like
it.
a bunch of colored
Nailed it.
dots.
Crushed
Step
it.
back a little, and the images of the musicians magically come to life.
All right, now we're gonna do this crazy
since
puzzle.
You're so smart, let's see you solve this.
All right, let's go.
You didn't think
let's
I was
go.
gonna let
let's
you
go.
off that easily, did you?
There she goes again. You've played this puzzle before, so you should have no trouble this time around.
Yeah, I feel like I've actually done this one.
This
Okay,
is a
yeah.
beautiful puzzle, filled with things made by Native Americans. Some of my favorite pieces are here.
Okay, sand. I don't know, actually. Totem pole. This one actually can be kind of tricky. Dance. Peace pipe is smoke. I haven't figured that one out yet. Dance. I don't know which one has dance. Wow, this is kind of... Is sand painting? Is that right? I don't think so, though. Basket. Let's see. Oh, totem pole. Ceremony. Okay, so... Maybe healing ceremony for this one? I think, yeah, that's got to go there. And let's see if we can figure out this one. It's like the... Oh, this has got to go here. Wait, no. There's got to be another one that goes there. I don't know what the end of this thing looks like, though. Oh. It's got to be this. Okay, yeah, so we got that there. Doll. Maybe this one? Because I don't know what that thing is. Horse. Boat horse, no. Maybe. Sundown. Okay, so I think these are good. Baby boat. Nice. All right. Let's go. Let's go.
I bet Polly's got steam coming out. Terrific. No mission.
Right.
Okay, all sensors indicate that Polly hit a mission clue in the professor's biosphere.
Great.
Beneath.
I mean, we're gonna have to do the biosphere sometime. We know it's coming. Why not for robot number 3? I mean, we've avoided it the past 2 times. I can't complain, I guess. This one's just so long. That's the thing about this game that's so crazy. Is like, the RNG really does affect. Like, this robot, by far, is gonna be the longest one, right?
Robots don't breathe, so you can't properly appreciate this animal's accomplishment. Which mammal can hold its breath underwater for 15 minutes? A zebra, a squirrel, or a beaver?
I'd say a beaver?
Big deal, you got one right.
Alright, so it might be ocean, but I think it's based off her question. Beaver. Oh no, actually, I don't think that really helps us at all, actually, to figure out what the terrain is. Nope. Yep. Beaver. I don't think the desert.
Here's a real cliffhanger.
Maybe mountains?
Which bird builds its nest on the face of a cliff? The woodpecker, the ostrich, or
Alright,
the
so it might be
golden
mountains.
eagle? Just a lucky guess.
It's gotta be mountains then. Beaver and a gold eagle. I don't think they would be in the desert. I don't think savannah. I don't think ocean. Oh wait, I don't think this is the right way, actually, I think about it. No, let's go.
What's that circling over your head, Motley? What's the world's largest bird of prey? A vulture, an ostrich, or a condor?
Bird of prey. I don't know. Vulture?
You're out of there.
No, maybe an ostrich? I've heard ostriches being very aggressive too.
I can
towards
see
humans.
your true color, Clotley. It's yellow. Which tree has leaves that change color in autumn? The ponderosa pine, the maple, the blue spruce?
The maple, right?
Yeah, so you got it right.
This actually is like so maple tree. This is like a random storm. There's no way it's the ocean. There's no way it's the desert. Dang it. I wasn't really paying attention. I think rainforest, it's gotta be mountains. That's the only one that makes sense to me right now.
But I plan to do everything in my power to stop you, starting with this tough question. Which part of a plant provides it with water?
Roots.
The stem, the leaves, the roots. Wait till next time.
Alright, let's go. Alright, last one. I think it's gotta be mountains. That's the only one. But it's like, Some of these are just so ridiculous, like trying to figure this out. Like, how does Roots even tell you what terrain?
How do woodpeckers find insects? They keep their eyes open, they peck into wood, they drive to the insect store.
Alright, definitely not drive. Wow, I don't think I've gotten a question like this where it's this, like, long phrased. I feel like peck into wood, right?
Big deal, you got one right.
I think it's gotta be mountain range. Dang it, wow. Not been driving the best. I think I'm, like, thinking too far ahead and not paying attention, like, on the actual, like, mechanics or whatever the word is. I don't think it's the rainforest, although that would be, like, my second guess. I don't think it's the savannah. Actually, maybe. I don't know. I feel like it's gotta be mountain.
Hey, nice landing. Click on a key on the console to open
This is
the
always
box.
like, I never feel like almost, like, besides ocean.
Great.
Okay, nice. I never feel 100% when I select the terrain. I'm always like, I think it's this one. Like, ocean is the only one that's like a clear, it either is definitely ocean or definitely not ocean. Besides that, it's all up in the air.
Okay, all sensors indicate that Polly hid a mission clue in the robot maze.
Okay.
We're back at the maze again. See?
Okay, so 1, 2. Actually, maybe this. 1, 2. West. 1, 2, 3. Actually, this one we could probably use a couple different ones. Yeah. Right. See, what's interesting is that, yeah, some of these are like, I'd much rather do it on level 1, but like, some of the ones are fun to do on level 3, but like this one's one of those ones that's just kind of like annoying. We have 830 invention points, though. We may need to get a couple more. I don't know if we're gonna be at 1,000 after this one. I'm gonna be honest. Let's see. We need 170.
Nice going. You had
How
him
much
in
are we
the
gonna
palm
get
of your
after
hand the
this?
whole time. Just put the clue in the... All right.
We're 20 away. Okay. All right. See, like my little observatory speedrun thing. I think we need to hit like one of these, and then we'll just back out and then go right to the. Let's go.
We've got to get that transmission.
I've also figured this out too, the speedrun, that I think that, or not speedrun, but in terms of like speedrunning strats, that I actually think it's faster doing something on the easiest mode and doing something like this than doing it on level 3, which might take longer, like especially the robot maze. Level 3 definitely is the longest, you know. Let's go.
Time to finish up another mission. Click the on button to start the wheel.
Don't touch that mouse.
Feeling good.
You're tuned to the most happening game show on Earth. It's Hollywood Squares with me.
See, I still don't know why there's no background music on this one. After that, like, cool little, like, intro jingle.
Today's grand prize, the safe return of Hank, the robot repairman. Your first clue is a fingerprint. Use it to identify what you'll be investigating on your mission. No two fingerprints are alike. That's why 100 years ago, police in England became the first to use fingerprints for catching crooks. Fingerprints are the ridges on our fingertips.
I don't
Why
know. Is
do we
it
have
grip?
fingerprints in the
I
first
actually don't
place?
know.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
The ridges on our fingers make it easier to pick up objects. If our
Speaking of that, I might do a workout after this, actually. After I beat the entire game, of course.
Many four-legged
to
animals
celebrate.
grasp objects with their two front limbs. What don't humans do with their two front limbs?
What?
Right. People's front limbs are their
I remember, like,
arms,
seeing somewhere
and
that, like, it
people
is
are
kind of
the
interesting
only
how,
animals
if
that
you
don't
think
use
about
their
it from, like,
front limbs for walking.
a big picture perspective,
Even
the
our
fact that we
closest
stand on 2
relatives, the
feet,
apes and
it seems so, like,
chimpanzees,
normal
use
to
their
us.
arms
But
for
it's kind of
walking.
ridiculous, like, if you picture, like, anything standing on 2 feet,
When
like, I don't
humans
know.
first started to walk with their legs only, their hands became free to make things. What did humans make
I think
first?
tools? Yeah.
You are correct.
By the way, I was in
Once
Costa
humans
Rica
started to
last
walk
month,
upright, their
and I
hands
got to
were
see, like,
free to
actual
make
monkeys,
better
like,
and better tools.
so close to me, like, I mean, maybe, like, a few feet
So it
away,
seems Polly
and see
said,
them, like,
"Hey,
interact.
the
There was, like, a
robot
group of monkeys
repairman,
trying to, like,
back to
sneak
the
into
time
someone's
in
hotel
history when
room.
tools were first
And it was
invented.
so trippy seeing, like, an
Going,
animal like
doing
that
great.
was so smart, but also was, like, so human.
Your
If
second
that makes sense, in
clue
terms of like
is a
their
bus.
hands, the way they move, the way they
Next up,
interacted,
the place
you know.
where your mission
So
will
crazy.
take you. On your left, ladies and gentlemen, you can see a bus. One of the world's very first buses was a sightseeing bus that drove tourists
makes
around
sense,
the
actually.
interesting sights of New York City.
Wait, really?
Who became famous
Oh,
for
Rosa
refusing
Parks.
to give up her seat on a
That
bus.
was a weird transition. Some of these transitions are really like smooth.
Yes.
Some of the other ones I'm just
Rosa
like the
Parks
turkey
was
one.
riding on a
When it's like,
bus
oh,
in
programs are for
Montgomery,
eating
Alabama,
turkey.
when a
What do
white
people from
man
Turkey
told her
call
to
them?
get
Like,
out of her seat.
I get
He
the
thought he had a
connection,
right
but
to
I don't know.
Rosa's seat
This one's also a
just
little bit
because
kind of
she was
random.
black. When Rosa refused to budge, she became a hero.
True.
Rosa Parks helped to start a movement to treat everyone in America equally.
Civil
What
rights?
is that movement called?
Yeah.
That's right. The civil rights movement wants everyone in
go.
society to be treated fairly.
Yep.
That includes righting the wrongs inflicted on black Americans ever since the days of slavery.
Let's see.
Where did many of the slaves in
I
America
think
originally
it was
come
Africa, I
from?
believe.
Yes. Africa is the continent that a large number of American slaves came from.
All right, let's go.
Africa is an amazing place with a rich history and
I've actually never been to
cultural
Africa.
tradition.
It's on my bucket list. I
Human
really
life
want to go and
began
travel
in
around there.
Africa,
I mean, I've
and
only
that's
been
where
in terms of like
tools were
continents
invented.
to. I don't think
You
Central
did it.
America is a
Tools were
continent. Wait, I'm trying to
invented in
remember.
Africa.
But I don't think Central
Keep going,
America is a
we're almost
continent. But I've
there.
been to North America, of course, Central America, and Europe. So I still want to go
Your
to Asia,
third
Antarctica,
clue is
Australia.
a new
I guess New Zealand,
iron.
because New Zealand's not
The iron
in
will
Australia.
lead you to the people who invented
Africa
tools.
and South
And
America
iron
too.
uses heat
I'm gonna travel
to
everywhere.
press the wrinkles out of clothing. Before electricity, irons were heated up by placing them in the fire.
That makes sense.
A modern electric iron is each of the following except what?
Wait, it's,
Correct.
I mean,
An iron helps you perform a
that was
task.
a weird question.
That's what
Some of
makes
these,
it a tool.
you know, I feel a bit
It
questionable.
uses
but
the
all right.
power of heat to help you perform the task.
Yeah.
That's what makes it a machine. But irons are no longer made from iron.
True.
Iron is a metal found underground in a mixture of metals and non-metals. What's
that?
that mixture
The
called?
mixture. I mean,
No.
well, I mean, it doesn't matter.
All right. To get pure iron, you have to separate it from the mixture we call ore. Once
Did not know
humans
that.
learned how to extract metal
I
from
mean, doesn't
ore,
it matter
they
though?
were able
I mean,
to
like
make
I know it's like
stronger
don't pick the
tools.
right answer, pick the best answer. It's like
Which of the
I still remember
following
all those
early
like
humans
annoying multiple
did not
choice
know how to extract
strategies.
metals from ore?
Oh,
No, rock and roll.
yeah,
During
Stone-
the
I don't know why I
Stone
said
Age,
yeah.
Humans had not
But I remember
yet
learning
learned
this
how
that
to
I guess
extract
there's something like if
metals
you
from
don't know the
ore.
answer on
Stone
a
Age
test,
humans made the
I
world's
think
first tools.
the
but
choice
they could
that's
only
most
make
likely I
them
think
from
is C.
stone.
I believe. All right, let's go.
Okay.
One more to
so
go.
Stone Age humans made the first tools in Africa. All we have to do now is find out when tools were invented.
Let's go.
Your fourth clue is a penguin.
Penguin.
The penguin will tell you when tools were invented. Penguins are killer swimmers. Like porpoises, penguins can leap in and out of water when they swim.
It's actually insane to see
What
the videos.
kind of animal is a
I
penguin?
don't know. I think it's a man.
No.
Oh, it's a bird?
penguin. Nice job. Penguins can't fly, but they
guess I could see
swim
that.
better than any other bird on Earth.
It is. Yeah, it's so funny playing this game as an
Birds
adult.
are the only animals
man.
in the world with
Last
feathers
time, though,
and
last video,
forelimbs
robots,
used for
like,
flying.
15
Birds
through 20, I
evolved
got,
from
or
what
16 through 20,
animal?
I got destroyed on. Well, technically dinosaur.
Dynamite! Ha ha! Birds aren't related to the famous flying dinosaurs named pterosaurs, but they did evolve from dinosaurs, believe it or not.
Oh, I thought it
When
froze,
would
and I
you
was
be
like,
guaranteed not to get stepped on by a dinosaur? T-Rexcellent!
Mm-hmm.
2.5 million years ago,
No.
dinosaurs
That's so long. If
were
you think about
long
like how
gone from
long
Earth,
ago that is,
but there
like
were
2.5 million
humans,
years.
and they were using tools.
We did it! We did it!
All right, let's
we
go.
now know that Stone Age.
Let's go. Time to rescue this robot.
Ready?
Ready, steady? Then click on me to go. Okay, Stone Age Man is about to invent the world's first tool.
Yep.
That took place in Africa millions of years ago. Let's check it out.
Boom.
Whoa! Hank the robot repairman is delivering a television to a prehistoric cave woman. She doesn't even have cable. Oh, no. Just 1 second. The world's first tools weren't made for fixing televisions. Hit that recall button before Hank changes channels on history.
Got you. Got you, man.
Hey, things are looking up here.
I like the backwards cap sprite. Some of these sprites are so ridiculous.
Sweet dreams.
Wow, only 2 left. Let's go. Whoa.
Oh, Blatley,
Oh.
you're such a party pooper.
Hit that
well,
the
just
lamp
because you
behind me.
lucky
Got too
that
excited.
time doesn't mean that I have to start
All right.
worrying. There is still more to come.
But let's go.
Let's take a look at that transquisitor.
And then we gotta
select
definitely refill
another
this.
mission. Click on the inventory.
Alright, boom. Wow, so crazy thing. Only 2 more. Time flies.
Hey, stand.
Alright. I think... Well, let's see where the clues are, and then we definitely gotta refill this. Well, actually, maybe we can get
I'm gonna
one
try
more
to sense
out.
this area out for
See.
clues. Bingo!
We're at
I've sensed a mission
painting
clue
gallery.
in the kitchen.
Okay.
There's another mission clue in the painting gallery.
Oh, let's go. Let's. I think we can do the painting gallery. Let's do this one. All right, skeleton, desert, coral. Oh, see I don't know what. Oh, wait a minute. It's a sound effect. Oh, desert. Okay, wait. I think I got this. All right, so we got skeleton. That's what it was. That's what confused me. Oh, I thought it was like a thing. Okay.
Just
All right.
hey, we're in luck.
Now we gotta
We're sensing
refill.
a mission clue in the kitchen.
We gotta refill this just to not risk it. Let's do this real quick. All right, so you don't have to do like the 2-door thing. That was good though. I'm glad we got the painting gallery out of the way, because if we can squeeze a little more juice, I mean that's perfect, you know.
We need more energy. Put the correct batteries in place.
I do wish, though, that this game had, like, a couple more mini-games. You know, where, like, if you unlock more robots, there's more mini-games, because at first you're like, oh, this game's, you know, I mean, not to bash it, but at first you're like, oh, this game's a lot of fun. These mini-games are a lot of fun.
One ring down,
and then you realize,
one
oh,
more to
wow,
go.
I have to play these, like, tons of times. I mean, I guess depending on the luck, I don't know how the game does the exact algorithm, but, I mean, you could play one mini-game, theoretically, I mean, if you get, like, really odd luck, like, 25 times. You know, and it's like, alright, the games are fun, but there's a point where you're like, oh, wow, I'm an idiot. Wait, 16, wasn't paying attention. It is also sometimes impressive when I see some, like, when I see some speedrunners play some games, and they're talking like I'm talking now, but they're doing all this crazy, like, doing all this crazy stuff, and, like, it's impressive to, like, talk, look at your chat, hold conversations, and do all this all at the same time, like, pretty impressive.
Is it too much to ask for people to leave the doors unlocked around here? Well, we can figure out the combination
Yeah,
again.
we got this. Oh, yeah. Dude's hungry.
I'm so glad you're here. My blood sugar's dropping.
I still say this, though, even though we had a bit of a slow last robot, I feel like I feel like this is by far the fastest I've done it, which is cool. Cool to say that for the last video, we're flying through it. The last one was pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie. Do this super quick. I mean, I could do level 3, but I feel like there's a point where it being harder doesn't make it necessarily any more fun to me, you know? Oh, the sound cut off, and I'm like, do I have to do this all over again? But
you did it!
Let's go.
I knew Polly couldn't keep us out.
No way. No way. Come on.
We're in the...
I'm an expert. Alright. Nope, that's soap. So, the only one we have to do, the molecules of salt is the only one that's going to be really annoying. I don't know why, but the molecule, like, measurements are just, like, the most annoying ones. Wait, is that liver? Oh, usually... No, that's not liver. It usually goes in order. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, okay. 750... Yeah, we can do this. Shoot. Dang it. Idiot. Yeah, I know.
Good thing you dumped that.
I know.
Mort is
Wait, what
so
is that? Powder.
finicky.
I know.
You'll get it this time.
Okay, that's fine. Alright, so we're done with that. Carrot juice. Dang it, I hate when that happens. I'm always afraid of that happening. Alright, so we're good with carrot juice. Oh, do you want a quarter cup? Okay, so that's easy for the chopped liver. Done there. And then molecules of salt. We're gonna need, I don't know. This is always the one that's the hardest. I don't know. 702. I'm trying to do like the math on my head. Can I do 3 of these or 4? I think 4 might be okay. Oh, that's gears. So let me think. 175, 350, 425, 6. So okay, so I think we could do 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay, sweet. That was actually a lot easier. Okay. Sometimes the molecules one can be tricky. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Ready for this great meal, Mort?
Thank you. I must tell the other robots about your brilliant cooking.
Way to go! Man, that Mort can put it away.
No.
Thank you so much. And please, this is for you.
Stow that clue in your inventory.
Boom, baby.
No
Boom.
mission clue. Okay, all sensors indicate
Again.
that Polly hit a mission clue in the professor's biosphere. My sensors were...
Here's the good thing about the... Whoa, I do not want to do level 2. I know that it's like, oh, come on, you're getting better at this. You should just... I think, did the game automatically do that for me? I think it did because I'm not doing level 2 on this one. I'm sorry, this is the one... Say what you want, but this one, like some of the other ones, level, like level 2 and 3 is just naturally, like, you know, sometimes it's a lot harder, sometimes it's easier, and sometimes it's not too bad. Like the observatory. But this is the one that, even though, yeah, level 3 is technically faster, say what you want, I'm not dealing with level. It's just too hard.
I'm so bored of you I could croak. Which animal is brightly colored to warn predators not to eat it? A tortoise, a cheetah, or a poison arrow frog? That was way too easy.
So I don't think the ocean. I might say, I've not gotten that animal yet. I believe it's going to be the rainforest.
Let me turn up
Or
the
actually
heat in
maybe
here
the
and start
desert or
asking really
savannah.
tough questions. Which of the following affects the temperature on the ground? Tall trees
Wow,
blocking the
these
sun,
questions are getting more
mushrooms
interesting.
giving off heat, body heat from grasshoppers. Just a lucky guess.
Alright, so tall trees? Like, this could be any of them. Like, not besides ocean.
Hey, Butley, I bet you wish brains
So it's
grew on trees.
1 out
You
of
sure
4.
could use them.
No, not desert.
Which of the following grows on trees?
Moss.
Coral, plankton, or moss?
So, probably
that was
rainforest.
way too easy.
Or, savannah. But if I had to guess, I feel like when I think of moss, I feel like a rainforest makes more logical sense than savannah or mountains. Well, mountains are possible, too. But poison arrow frog and
If you can't answer this, then a pox on you. Which animal is also known as a locust? A butterfly, a moth,
I think a moth,
a grasshopper?
right?
Ooh, so
No.
close,
Locust,
but
so
not
maybe
right.
grasshopper? Let's see.
Don't let this one eat away at you. Which insect is considered to be the greatest builder? A bumblebee,
Oh,
a caddisfly,
ooh.
or a termite?
I'm gonna say a bumblebee?
No, too bad.
At first I thought termite, but then I was thinking like, well, the hives bees
Try
build are
this
like
one,
incredible.
blockhead. What do you call a rock copy of a prehistoric insect? A fossil, flint, or amber?
Is it actually amber?
Sorry, but
Fossil?
that's wrong.
What about? Oh no. Wow, I'm getting. All right.
This one
Little.
is kind of slippery.
Got a couple wrong here.
Which of the following is not a reptile? A snake, an eel, or an iguana?
Yep.
That was way too easy.
Oh, now I don't know. Now that is a huge curveball. An eel? I don't think an eel would be in the rainforest. I feel like an eel is only in the ocean. Alright, let's see what we get for this 5th one. Now, I have no idea. What?
Hurry up. Don't take all day to answer this one. When the days become longer, a hormone reacts to sunlight and tells which animal to build a nest. A snake, a seal, or a bird. That was way too easy.
I have honestly no idea. So all these make sense for the rainforest, except eel. Eel makes me think, well, the only thing an eel could be in is the ocean, right? But would a frog be in the ocean? Moss? A bird? Mountains, maybe? I honestly have no idea. It's definitely not savanna or desert. I don't know. You know, okay, so we're gonna have to go... I'm gonna do rainforest anyway. I'm gonna do rainforest. And can an eel be in the rainforest? I'm gonna do rainforest and ocean are gonna be my guesses, if this is not right. We have 2 chances to get this right, or else we have to redo it.
Safely. Now, if you want to open this box, click on a key on...
Oh, nice. Okay. The eel is what threw me off.
Okay. All sensors indicate that Polly hid a mission clue in the observatory.
Okay. I like the observatory. This is a fun one.
No.
Step back, Botley. Watch our master at work.
Radio transmission is in the gravitational.
Also, I noticed a little fun fact when it comes to the observatory. I mean, you have 4 of these. I wonder, like, why this one they made it so easy. But when it comes to like all the meteors coming at me, as you can see it flying at me, you're better off just letting it hit you, like that, because it's way faster. Just let it hit you, as opposed to like turning and then everything, you know. Alright, let's go.
Something's not right. We gotta fix this.
Little bear's liking your... Just a little bear.
That, but you managed to find a real sentence. Great.
Is it the little spoon?
Great. You decoded one of the sentences.
Wait, no, actually, wait.
Almost there, but it seems...
I was gonna say a little dipper. I don't know why I thought...
Trap.
Some people always... I don't know what the... So I think it's to the northern hemisphere.
Sense out of that, but you managed to find a real sentence. Great. Great. You decode. Great.
Eridanus.
Nothing happened. Well, I guess. Hey, there are a lot of. Hear that? You must be right.
Oh, is that again?
Here comes the
I was like, there's no, because for a second I actually thought, I was like, didn't we have that one? But I was like, nah, there's no way it's that one.
We make contact!
Boom.
We've got everything we need.
Let's do it.
Deep breath and click on the time machine door back there.
Man, crazy thing, we only have to do this 2 more times?
Ready for another spin of the wheel? Just click on the on button.
Go. Bring it home, baby.
Welcome to Polly.
Alright, time to rescue the second colossal robot, or
all the questions
cool word, penultimate.
Yes,
penultimate means
can
second
save
to last.
the world. Rescue Bongobot, the 6-armed robot drummer, and he'll give you a handshake
drumming
you'll never
with
forget.
6 arms?
Your first clue
impressive.
is a windmill. The windmill will show you the subject of your mission.
Yep.
Windmills were once used for grinding up grain in a process called milling. Windmills perform useful work because wind has what? You're off to a great
It's kind of
start.
like a... I mean, I guess,
Wind
yeah.
is moving air, and moving
I don't know.
air
Some of these questions,
has
I still
energy
feel-
that windmills put to use.
Yeah,
Today,
I guess. I'll give him
windmills
that. I'll
are
give him
used
that.
to turn the wind's energy into electricity. What creates beautiful sound with the energy of the wind?
Flute?
Nope. The wind
chimes.
music to
Well, I mean,
our
a horn, if you think
ears.
about it, I mean, like,
A wind
if you
chime
blow,
will tinkle away whenever a breeze
creating
passes.
wind,
thanks to
I
the
don't know.
energy
But,
of moving air. Wind chimes are played by the wind. But which of the following is a
I mean, it could
wind
be a bunch.
instrument
It could be a
played
bunch
by
of
a
them. I don't know.
musician?
saxophone.
Well, blow me down.
I actually used to
You're
play
right
saxophone.
again.
I did all three. The
Saxophones
alto.
are
Well, there's
called wind
a bunch of different types of
instruments
saxophones.
because you blow
but the main,
into them to make music.
I guess four:
The
the
sax
soprano,
is made
alto,
from
tenor,
brass.
and Barry.
Its curved
Barry was
neck
my favorite, by the way.
produces jazzy
It's between
sounds.
alto and
So we're on our way to
Barry.
the invention of the
Because Barry
saxophone.
had
I'm
a
jazzed.
special key to play like a wicked low nose, a low A, being more specific.
Your second clue
Right.
is a birthday cake. Make a wish, and you'll discover the year when saxophones were created. You should cut your next
I actually have no idea when
birthday
they were
cake
created.
into 9 million slices.
Because out of any instrument,
That's because you
maybe
share
I'm biased.
your
I feel like
birthday
saxophones
with 9 million
look the
people.
coolest. Like the,
Before
you know,
a
the
birthday
swoop and
cake
everything.
is sliced, everybody sings the words to the famous birthday song. What do you call the words
lyrics?
to a song?
Is it that simple? Okay.
Go tell it on the
Sometimes
mountain.
these seem like too simple. When I'm
the
like,
human voice is the
But
only instrument
I guess that makes sense,
that
you
can
know.
sing lyrics.
all right, let's go.
Which group of music makers does not
The
sing
producer.
lyrics?
Well, actually, it depends actually.
Excellent.
Yeah, orchestra works.
Orchestras are large groups of musicians who usually play classical music.
Yep, you know it.
The orchestra, as we know it, was born around 1600,
Correct.
2.5 centuries before the saxophone was invented. When
Two and a
was
half
the
cents
saxophone
before.
invented?
Right,
Impressive.
1846. That actually
The
was fairly
saxophone
recent. I mean,
was
there's only
first invented for
you know, I
military
mean,
bands.
less than 200
Soon,
years ago.
all kinds of bands and
which makes sense, like I said,
orchestras were
the
playing
saxophone
the sax.
is like a complicated
You've discovered
instrument.
the year of your mission, 1846.
All right.
That means Polly sent BongoBot 150 years into the past. Keep going. We gotta find out where she sent him.
Gotta figure it out. Let's go. Is this a bone?
The third clue is a bone. The bone will show you where in the world you have to go. The oldest musical
world is
instruments
Carmen
ever found
Sandiego.
were the bones of a woolly mammoth. 35,000 years ago, people made music by banging the bones together. The prehistoric woolly mammoth bones are most similar to which
Probably a
modern
drumstick?
instrument?
Or a
You're
drum, okay,
no
yeah.
bonehead. Whether you're
Alright.
hitting bones together or banging on a drum,
What is
you're
this,
playing a percussion
Person's name
instrument.
again?
A
The
percussion instrument
talking bow
is
tie?
an instrument that makes a noise
remember.
when it's beaten or
Why they have it?
shaken.
Wait, I just realized that.
A drum
Why is the host a
produces
talking
a beat
bow tie?
called rhythm. Which musicians move to the rhythm of drums? You're in step.
Yeah, I
And
guess you could
keeping
argue the
in
other two
step
though, but
is
yeah.
important
I actually
for
used to be in marching
marching
band
bands.
just in high school
Marching
though, but
bands use drums.
it's a lot
not
harder
only
than
to
most
keep
people
time
think. Like
musically,
especially
but
in
to help
college. I mean, I
them
never did it
march.
in college. But I mean,
The
their
saxophone
training was honestly like a
invented for
sport.
a
It was
military
crazy.
marching band in a European country. Which country was that?
I have no idea. Probably France.
Vive
Gotta be-
la
Well, I mean,
France.
Russia and Japan are
France
not in Europe,
is a
so
European country
kind of an
famous
easy
for
giveaway,
fashion,
but I'll take
art,
it. I'll take it
fine
right now.
food, and saxophones.
Oh no!
Alright.
BongoBot hates frogs' legs. Keep going. We have to get to France and save him from that froggy
Okay,
fate.
Botley.
Your fourth clue is a seashell. Put it up to your ear and listen for the person who invented the saxophone.
Okay.
When you put an empty shell up to your ear, you don't hear the sea. You actually hear the sound
Sound
of
of your
blood
own-
rushing
yeah.
to your ear. Some seashells make excellent trumpets.
Really? I never
By
knew that.
blowing into a seashell, a musician produces what?
Tone, sound, notes.
That sounds right. When you blow into a shell, the air inside
I don't think I've ever tried using that as like a
vibrates,
trumpet.
and that produces musical notes.
I'll have to try that soon.
Stringing
Maybe make a
notes
song out of
together
that.
in a pattern creates music. What do you call
Like,
a person who
musician?
writes music?
A composer. Okay.
That's right. Composers don't forget what they write because they have a special system for writing down musical notes.
True that. All right, let's see.
Which of the following
Is
is
not.
not a famous
Okay.
composer? You named it. Antoine Joseph Sax was an
Wait.
instrument maker who became famous for inventing the kazoo.
I never knew that. So, wait, is
Just kidding. Sax invented The saxophone.
I never knew that the saxophone was named after the person who invented it. That's actually pretty wild. I never knew. I thought like it was just like a random, you know, name like harpsichord or piano. I didn't know that. Wow.
Click on me to get
That's like my last name is Freccero. That'd be like making the Freccero
Antoine
phone
Joseph
or something like
Sax
that.
is about to invent the saxophone. Bon voyage.
Let's go.
There's Monsieur Sax.
Oh, I love the look of a saxophone. Also, two little fun facts in case you don't know. The difference between like an alto sax, alto sax, tenor sax, and bari sax, all the saxophones, the fingerings are all the same. So when people say like, oh, I play a few different types of saxophone, all the same. The only difference is the bari you have a low A, which is a special key. One robot left. Oh man, let's go.
Another robot safe
Really,
at home.
Paul? You still gonna?
You think you're the smartest little robot in the world
Gonna talk
now,
some
don't
crap
you?
because we're coming for you.
Well,
We got one
you're not
left.
as smart as I am, and I'm gonna make the next mission so tough.
Give us
you'll
your worst,
beg
Polly,
to be taken to
because-
the scrap heap.
No
go.
time to pat ourselves on the back.
Agree,
Select
Botley.
another question so we can save
Here we
another
go.
robot. Click on the inventory to start a mission.
Boom, boom. One last mission of the entire game of JumpStart Third Grade.
How? Stand back.
We're doing it. We are doing it. Alright, let's see what the last roll of the
Stand
dice.
back now while I sense the place out. Okay, all sensors indicate that Polly hit a mission clue in the music hall.
Okay. Oh, that's it? Just music hall? Let's do it. I wonder if I'm gonna have to refill
Of course
this.
the
I
door's
might.
locked
Whoa.
again. We'll have to get Beethoven to
Porcupine?
give us a hand with
No.
the password.
Oh, color.
No need to shout, Bartley. I'm here and ready to help if you need it. Color.
Great job.
Message?
You're better at this.
Or massage?
Message.
Hey, way to go.
Opposite of small.
Large. I have no idea what this.
Large.
You've got a real talent for this.
A photograph or a drawing.
Oh, okay, picture.
Picture.
Well, you got all the words. Now to unscramble the password. Easier said than done.
Oh no! Don't tell me I'm gonna mess up on the last. Wait, a large message color. I don't like. Wait. I honestly don't know. I don't know. Shoot. Like, these large, something that's large, a message, like a letter? I don't know. I honestly, I don't know. Shoot. Oh no, not the last one. I don't know if I can get a clue. Alright, a picture. A color. So these have to relate to this one in case you don't know. But this just makes a color. It's a large color. Message. A picture. Like a... I don't know. I may have to redo this one. Shoot. Let me know what you think in the comments. I'm gonna have to redo this. Dang it, I feel like an idiot. Okay, let's just redo this. Alright.
Looks like the door is locked again. We'll have
class?
to figure out the password to open it. Hey, Beethoven!
Kids.
Please, I'm trying to finish the symphony.
Teacher.
But I'll
Books.
be here
Okay.
if you need help.
Alright, so at least this makes up that I can get these real quick. Oh, shoot.
Class.
Great
School? That's
job.
probably what it's gonna be. Oh, wait.
Kids.
Hey, Hey.
I can't believe I couldn't figure out the last one.
Hey.
G, B. Alright.
Teacher.
Well.
Yes. The password is school.
Ugh. I can't believe. Oh man, we're gonna have to refill that. I might as well just do it one more time after this one.
The savage beast. Let's hope it works on Polly.
It's got something in it.
Insult me all you like. I'm still kind enough to offer you a mission clue, and all I ask in return is this one little song.
Then we're good.
Make sure nothing's off key.
Last music one. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got another one?
The music is all mixed up.
Okay, let's go. Let's see. I actually don't know what it is. Alright. Is this actually in the right order? Alright, so actually, wow, they were actually in the right order. I don't know this one. For a second, I'm like, oh, I think I know it, but... Yep. For a second, I thought it was like on top of Old Smoky. For a second, that's what I thought, but I don't think it... Let's go.
Way to go.
Boom.
This sea chanty was sung by sailors as they lifted their heavy anchors. It tells the story of a young man who fell in love with the daughter of the Indian chief Shenandoah.
It is crazy how much, like, sea shanties have blown up. Like, the Wellerman... Wait. Oh, wait, is this, No, I don't think it's... Is it not... It's not Johnny Lever, like, Johnny... Lever Johnny? No, I don't know.
Beat goes on. Now...
Alright. 3 clues left, and then... Might as well do this now. I mean, it's pretty red. Or, not pretty red. We're getting pretty dark. And once it gets to red, we can't play any of the games, so we might as well just do this one last time. Alright, so let's do...
We need more energy. Put the correct batteries in place.
I can't believe I couldn't get that music one. I keep thinking about it. And I'm like, oh, man. Some of those clues didn't make any sense. Like, message, color. I was in, like, a letter.
Way to go. You've
know.
completed the first ring.
Photo.
But you gotta hurry. You still
know.
have to get through the second ring.
I don't know. Alright. 5 minus 1. 7 minus 1. 11 minus 1. It's easier to do it like this. Like, I could always mix them up. Like, there are also numerous different ways you could answer all these. But I think it's easier to do minus 1 unless it's too high. But because it's subtraction, it's always going to be a bit above. And then... Alright, so we got 3 clues left.
Picking up a clue reading in the professor's biosphere.
Great.
This is convenient.
No,
There's
it's not.
Clue in the shrinking machine room.
Of course, for the last robot, why not have both the worst minigames? And, I mean, hey, it's the last robot. Why not finish it off with... So far, it's been kind of rocky. I guess perfect pun there, because that way it was blocked. Alright, so let's see. I feel like those first 4 robots were the fastest I've ever done 4 robots. This one might be a bit slower, considering we have to do both these. I messed up
but you cannot hide
the beginning
from
of the
my
music
brain
one.
asking questions. Which animal wraps itself in seaweed before it goes to sleep? A killer
Sea otter.
whale, a manta ray, or a sea
So it's
otter?
ocean. So at least we know.
Wait till next time.
Alright, so it's gotta be ocean. So at least we know this is kind of like a gimme. So that's good at least. At least for the last one, the biosphere, it's not one that's like super on the fence. Like the last one, I don't get eel. Are eels in the rainforest? Nope. There we go. Boom. Let's go.
Hey, Dripply, here's a question to haunt your nightmares.
Great.
Which worm can grow to be 100 feet?
Oh,
An
I
earthworm?
think it's an
A
earthworm.
tapeworm? Or a leech? No,
Oh,
too
shoot.
bad.
Tapeworm, okay. It was between those two. I don't think it's a leech.
You're not
100
going
feet is a
anywhere
long.
until you
I mean,
answer
that's
this
like
one.
that's
What
the size
part
of
the
a. No, I was
plant
just saying
keeps
football
it in
field. That's
place?
100 yards.
The stem, the roots, or the leaves?
Okay.
That was way too easy.
Let's go.
You could think for a million years, but you'll still never get this question right. What do you call a rock in the shape of an ancient snail shell? A fossil, a mollusk, or a shellfish?
I don't know.
Sorry, but
So-
that's wrong.
Is it fossil? That question always kind of gets like throws me off because I feel like I've gotten a bunch of ones
I'd
where
like to
fossil
dissuade
could be
you
the
from
answer,
Bartley.
and I'm like, are they gonna have
Ask
fossil be the
question
answer a bunch of
first.
times?
What's a tsunami? A fish? A
Tidal wave.
whirlpool? Or a tidal wave?
All right, so that's kind of an easy.
Yeah, so you got it right.
Apollo, you don't know. You don't know. We're coming for you. Boom. Alright.
Here's a really slippery question. Which of the following is not a reptile? A snake, an eel, or an iguana?
Alright, eel. So that's what's
Just
kind of
a
annoying. So
lucky
eel could be, wait, why does it say tsunami? Wasn't the answer to that one, I don't know, okay. Wait, okay. Good thing I kind of took a second there.
I hope this question doesn't make you blow up, Bloatley.
Let's
Which
see.
is created by an underwater volcano? A tropical island, an oasis, or a geyser?
I think so.
Wait till next
Alright, there
time.
we go. Alright, we're going to ocean. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh, ooh. If I hit that, I get damage. Which is kind of random. I wonder why they put those there, just to like, what, make you mad or something? I don't know. Alright, we're going to ocean. Let's go.
That was some smooth landing. Now we... Great, you got the...
Alright.
Okay,
Great,
now we're
alright.
back at the Shrink-O-Matic.
The robot
Just
names in the
let me know if you need any information about my
observatory
darling
are always
specimens.
pretty easy. Alright.
Well, Clueless, you might as well know there's a mission clue hidden in one of the specimens.
I know.
This hint should make it clear where it's hidden. Ever wonder why Egg Brat has that flower sticking out of a hole in his head?
Actually,
It
yeah.
keeps the hot air from escaping. Speaking of flowers, find the flower that people like to eat.
The
That had
flower
nothing
makes
to
me
do-
look rather stylish, don't you think?
It would be broccoli, right? The one on upper left?
Broccoli. This green vegetable is actually a flower.
I actually... Wait, is broccoli a flower?
Bon voyage, Botley.
I actually never
That's
knew-
French,
wow.
you know.
That's probably the one of the most... Definitely up there for like top 5 most surprising facts. I still think the one about... Okay, actually this is in the back configuration. For a second I was like, if I get that horrible configuration, I'm gonna be so mad. But this one actually is not too bad. I feel like... Whoa, this one's fast though. I'm trying to see if I can
Here it comes!
bank it off the black dot. No, okay. Actually, that still works. Oh! I would say it's a lot faster than it looks,
Here it
especially on level 3. I think I'm
comes.
gonna go closer here. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. Whoa. Wow, we got lucky there, actually. Oh, wow. I almost missed that one. Oh. I will say this, like, even as an adult, level 3 is a lot faster than you think. Like, I want to make that very clear. I don't know if you can tell, but, like... Oh, I didn't mean to, like, shoot it that way. I haven't even touched the main, like... Maybe I'll call it, like, the nucleus of this game. Well, I guess it is an atom. Oh, yeah, I never even thought of that, actually. That's why those are all, like, globbed together. Is that supposed to be, like, the nucleus? Oh, man. I was gonna say, I feel like we have, like, this... There we go, okay. Yes, nice. Nice. Oh, nope. Nice, alright, this one isn't too bad. Knock on wood. Okay. Alright, so all, like, the regular little dots are gone. Oh, man, let's angle that. I'm like, oh! Okay. So got one more dot, successful. It's just annoying with, like, those, like, black dots there. Like, what are they doing? Just trying to, like... Oh, nice. That was a good run. Something that's so satisfying about, like, when he hits the top, and then I can get, like, a couple more and then I didn't expect. Nice. There we go. Oh, man. Really? Nothing on that one? That's okay. Nope. Nice. There you go. Okay. No. I meant to, like, angle that. See, this is one of those times now where I'm like, am I actually better off letting him purposely just die? And then using my next life to bank it off that bottom left black dot there. Like, I wonder if that's actually going to be faster than just doing this kind of luck-based thing. I don't know, though. Oh, there we go. Or would it even help? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I do have, like, 5 lives left, so I can always try it, but... No, oh, shoot. I feel like... Alright, so let's try this. I actually didn't mean to die there, but... It's perfect time. Okay, so let's see. Oh, no! Okay, so we gotta go a little more this way. We only have 3 lives left. I mean... Okay, so maybe I shouldn't try that, considering... Oh, my God. Wow. Oh, what? Dang it. Oh, man. This is actually getting really annoying. What? Alright, I'm gonna try here. Oh, so it did work. Kind of. Oh. Oh, not again. Come on. So, that red one's actually gonna be harder to hit than I think, honestly. Oh, never mind. Okay, that's good to know. That makes me actually look a lot happier. Okay, sweet. That wasn't, or, wow, we only have 1 life left too? Wow.
That's it. Take the clue and put it in your inventory. Then, on to complete this mission.
You know it.
Let's move
Wow, only 1 minigame left. That wasn't too bad with the shrinking thingy, shrink ray. Alright, what do we got?
Okay, all sensors indicate that Polly hid a mission clue in the observatory.
You know, I was kind of hoping it'd be the observatory as the last one. I like this one a lot. Alright. Let's do this. Let's go. Boom.
So there's Polly's transmission and our hint.
Yep.
You better act fast before it's sucked into the black hole. Polly's hints are 6 radio packets big. And it looks like a shower of comets is approaching. So, wow! That asteroid! Nice shoot! You got a way to maneuver! Great! You got another radio! Quick, whoa! You turned away from it. That's it! Now it's...
Wow, that's actually probably my fastest shooting one yet, actually. It's pretty quick. I'm not able to crawl.
I couldn't make any sense out of that, but you managed to find a real sentence. Great.
Don't feel sorry for me?
you make quick sense out of that messy sentence. Something's not right. We gotta fix the sentence.
I feel like I know this one. I don't know.
Right.
Chariot, like, you know what's weird for a lot of these? It, like, rings a bell.
Something's not right. We gotta fix this sentence.
Like, oh shoot, okay. Like, it rings a bell when I'm like,
Great. Okay. Click on any of the constellations, and this machine.
No.
Nothing happened. Well, I guess judging from the hint, I think maybe Auriga is the right constellation.
Auriga.
It's in the northern.
oh.
Hear that? You must be right.
For a second, I'm
Here
like, I
comes
can't
the
find it.
spaceship.
I was thinking, oh, like, Auriga, but I guess. Alright, here we go, last clue.
Make contact! We've got everything.
Let's go, the last time machine for the last robot. Ba-da-da-da-bo.
Time to finish up another mission. Click the on button to start the wheel.
Hey, kids,
go.
ready to
Let's go.
save the world? Brunuela the robot bombshell is ticking away, and it's time for you to come to a rescue. As always, I'm your host, Monty Monitor, and this is Pollywood Squares.
Let's go.
Your first clue is a diaper. It will tell you what your mission is all about. Did you know that some plastic diapers have a longer life than the babies who wear them? Diapers pollute the environment.
Fortunately,
What helps protect the environment?
Ozone?
Good
And
work.
I've actually heard a
things
lot that like
aluminum
recycling
cans,
doesn't
glass bottles, and
help
plastic
as much as
helps
we'd like.
to control the amount of garbage that pollutes the environment.
Alright.
Recycling helps to conserve what? What?
Well, I mean,
You're a natural
well,
at this. Natural
conserve. I thought, like, meant
are
to, like,
things nature
never mind.
produces that help people live their lives. For the sake of future generations, it's important not to waste them. Which of the following uses up a natural resource? All right. Every time you flush a toilet, you use more than a gallon of water.
It's actually pretty crazy.
You found what your mission
now
is
they
all
they have
about.
like those two flushes now, where one flush uses less
Brunuela
or
was
more
sent
water.
back to the invention of the toilet? This could get interesting.
Your second clue is a penny. The penny will tell you when in history the toilet was invented. Start saving your pennies. It only takes 100 million pennies to become a millionaire.
No.
Which president is on the U.S. penny?
Oh shoot! I actually don't.
That's right.
I was like, shoot! I
Abe
don't
Lincoln
remember.
led America through the difficult years of the Civil War. Many people consider him to be the best president America ever had.
Interesting.
What
I don't know
was
if that's
Abe
true or
Lincoln's
not, but
occupation before he became a politician?
I actually don't know. What was he?
Good
Oh,
going.
lawyer. Okay. I could see
Lincoln
that
went
actually.
from an expert on laws to a maker of laws. There were no lawyers before the invention of
I guess
laws.
that's true.
In which year were there laws that people followed?
It's got to be old. I wouldn't be surprised.
No,
Really?
no, that's right. By the year 2000 BC,
Really though, I feel like
the ancient Babylonians had invented laws to keep order.
I guess it depends how
In
you
that same
classify
year,
law, though.
another culture invented the toilet.
We're heading all the way back to 2000 BC? I hope there are rest stops along the way.
Your third clue is a snake. The snake will show you where toilets were invented. Don't be afraid of snakes. Bee stings and lightning kill more people every year than snakes do. But if you're still worried, you should live in Alaska. There are no snakes in Alaska. Which other state has no snakes?
I was thinking, wait, is that true? There's no snakes in Hawaii?
The entire state of Hawaii was formed by volcanic explosions under the sea. Hawaii is a
Islands.
group of what? Of course, an island is a body of land.
Crushing it.
Smaller than a continent, but completely surrounded by water. Which of the following is also an island? No. Good
Wait.
guess.
Oh, I guess,
Crete
yeah.
is
I
an island
jumped out
in
of
the
it too quick.
Mediterranean Sea. It was the island home of the Minoan civilization.
All right, one more clue to go, and we're out of here.
Yep.
Your fourth
What is
clue
that?
is a seagull. The seagull
it just like
will
holding a
show
fish?
you where your mission will take place.
Okay.
The seagull is a hungry bird. If you ate as much as a seagull eats, you'd have to consume 285
I keep getting messages from
pounds
SoundCloud,
of meat
so
every
I'll deal with
day.
SoundCloud later.
That's a lot to swallow. Which of the following do seagulls not eat? That's
Yeah.
right.
Mussels and crabs
Seaweeds
make
are
sense.
plants that live in the sea. Some seaweeds can grow hundreds of feet long. They grow on rocks and on the seabed. Seaweed is commonly eaten by which people?
Is it Japanese? Yeah.
Yes, that's
This is
right.
big in sushi.
Seaweed's popular in Japan. Japanese restaurants are helping to
I
make
wonder what
seaweed
the
popular
health benefits
around
of
the
seaweed
world.
are there? I don't know.
Japanese people live on the islands known as Japan. Who lived on the island known as Crete?
Creole?
That's
Minoans,
right.
okay.
The Minoans lived on the island of Crete 4,000 years ago. They developed an advanced civilization with palaces, writing, and even toilets.
Off we go.
Alright.
It's time to...
Here we go. Last robot. We gotta bring him back.
Hey, I could get used to this.
Click
Not
on me
anymore,
to get us
Botley.
started. The island of Crete 4,000 years ago. The Minoan people had built a paradise on Earth. But what we've got to find is the world's first toilet.
What a last mission
Run
to
well with a
do.
robot bomb ship.
Last
And
mission.
there's a Minoan guy. It looks like he just walked out of the facilities. Oh no!
Is
Brunwella's
he just
gonna
blowing
blow
it
that
up?
baby up. Hit the recall button before the world's
Okay.
first toilet gets flushed to smithereens.
Boom. We
Back
rescued
at the
him.
robot roost, and we've added another robot to the collection.
Let's go. Here we are. The JumpStart
So,
third
Robbie,
grade.
You think you foiled my
Mystery
plan
Mountain
by
ending.
rescuing all those robots? Well, my test score may be 0 now, but there's still that extra credit question. And Miss Winkle says that extra credit questions always more than make up
Extra
for the
credit
rest of the
question.
test. This extra credit question involves the origins of the universe. Now, we all know she's expecting me to discuss the Big Bang, but I'd rather discuss the Big Bot. Yeah, that's right. I think the universe started with a robot named Botley.
Me? But I thought there was, I don't know, mutual respect developing between us.
Save
Yeah.
me the schmaltz, Blotley. Daddy programmed you to obey me, so I order you to march on over to the handy-dandy time machine and set those dials to way, way back to the beginning of the universe.
That'd be kind of
Polly,
epic.
the beginning of the universe would mean the end of me. You can't mean that.
Wow, that looks so trippy.
You should never have tried to stop me, Plodley. I mean,
So,
I didn't deserve that big fat F on my test. No, I really had no choice but to send those robots back to change history so I could get the A I so richly deserved.
What is up with
The
her?
A Miss Winkle refused to give me. I know
Wow.
my father said I was never, ever under any circumstances to play with his time machine. But I
Oh.
know in my heart that if he were here right now, he'd say, Polly, Miss Winkle robbed you. Now go out there and change the history of the world, you brave,
Let's see what happens to her.
beautiful little girl.
Ahem.
Uh-oh.
Professor Spark! Oh, it's so good to see you.
Hello, Botley. Hello, Polly.
So, how is the annual Time Warp Inventors Convention, Daddy? As fun as usual?
Yes, it was very informative. Very informative indeed.
Funny how you think you know a thing or two about history, and then all of a sudden, it changes on you.
But Daddy, I can explain.
I'm waiting.
Botley made me do it. He must have a faulty chip or something. I tried to stop him, but he was out of control. Oh, Daddy, I'm so glad you're home.
Nice try, Polly.
Yeah, unbelievable.
But I think Miss Winkle might tell a different tale.
Oh, Daddy, Miss Winkle just doesn't understand. I thought she did, but she doesn't.
Fortunately, Polly, she understands enough to let you retake that quiz right now.
Hello, Polly. I'm so glad to give you this opportunity.
Here she is.
Of course, because you took the test once, I can't give you the same questions. So I've made up another test, just for you. I hope you've been brushing up on your Latin.
Latin? Latin? Oh,
Latin?
Daddy!
Good old Professor Spark. Nothing gets by him.
You just wait till next time, Snotley.
Crushed it.
Okay, now that all the robots are home safe, feel free to stay and explore the mountain all you want. But don't count Polly out just yet. She could still show up at any time.
Can I click the robot? So if I go here...
Right, things...
Oh, so that's kind of cool. So I can go and click the robot roost?
It does my CPU chip good to know that I've helped bring these guys back where they belong.
Can I click them? So I can just click... that's kind of cool.
Right,
I've never really
things are
actually, like...
going well, that area way in back of me is where all the Professor's time-traveling robots are stored.
So I can only go to the robot roost on this one.
It does my CPU chip good
just gonna talk.
to know
Okay.
that I've helped bring
So
these
this is the
guys
big thing
back
I'm curious
where
about.
they belong.
This is my progress
Right.
report. I was gonna wait. So this shows me like how I did throughout this game. So we got 46,307 invention points. Grammar 68 out of 69. Wait, which one did we not do? Oh, it actually has the day rate, June 10th, 2022. Actually is the date today. Spelling vocabulary. Maybe it's like the two that I did not get right on the music one. Number and values. Addition, subtraction, yeah. Logic. Wow, I didn't do well on logic at all. History, yeah, I'm not good at history. 32, wow, which one is the worst? Is this the worst one? Yeah, 74%. Oh, it's because of the, oh, alright. Another thing that I was told by Debo Capone is that I guess the answers are correct now. So if I go here, oh, they are correct. Wow. So these are all the correct ones.
2/3 of the surface of the Earth we never see. It's covered by water. Drain the oceans and you'd see mountain ranges, canyons, plains, even volcanoes. You can't drain the oceans, but you can become a scuba diver and find out what you're missing. Why was scuba diving invented?
Well,
what did she say?
Everybody knows that high diving boards can be really, really high. At such high altitudes, there's not even enough oxygen for breathing. Scuba gear was invented so that people can breathe while swan diving off high diving boards.
So she sticks with her original answer.
Silly swan. Scuba was invented so that undersea explorers could swim freely underwater.
Interesting.
Scuba stands for self-contained underwater breathing apparatus. Before scuba, air was pumped to the diver from a hose attached to the ship.
Wow. So that's kind of interesting that they recorded all the audio of her basically correcting Polly. Wow. What a game. There it is. JumpStart 3rd grade. Mystery Mountain.